Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. Pittsburgh Pirates won a great one yesterday. A rare shutout for them. 1-0 the final score. They shut out the Los Angeles Dodgers on the back of Jared Jones, who pitched 6 full innings, struck out 6, gave up 3 hits and no runs. And then the big 3 in the bullpen did it. Colin Holderman, Aroldis Chapman, David Bednar. They did what they were supposed to do. They saved the game. They kept it scoreless. Again, Pirates win 1-0. Also, Cam Hayward for Week 3 of OTAs has showed up and participated in team events. And Tucupita Marcano, former Pirates infielder, has been banned from Major League Baseball. He was found guilty enough of participating in gambling when he was on the injured list with the Pirates a couple years ago. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis in Monroeville, now open. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. The Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
With schools out for the summer, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank wants to make sure that children have access to healthy meals. Summer youth cafes are open across the region. The cafes are sites where anyone 18 years and under can get a meal at no cost. Go to pittsburghfoodbank.org to find a location near you. Again, this is completely free to those under 18 years old. More information at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Again, that is pittsburghfoodbank.org.
This is Pat Bostic. Are you tired of settling for beers filled with artificial preservatives and unnecessary sugars? Then it's time for a change. Upgrade to the refreshing taste of Stoney's beer. At Stoney's Brewing Company, they believe in quality without compromise. Their beer is crafted with the finest natural ingredients, from pristine water to carefully selected hops and barley. No shortcuts, just pure and delicious taste since 1907. Try one today.
2024 Pitt football season tickets are on sale now. Catch the action at Acrisure Stadium this fall as the Panthers host the return of the backyard brawl against West Virginia. ACC foes Clemson, Syracuse, and Virginia, and new conference member Cal. Tickets start as low as $220 for all 7 games. Visit PittsburghPanthers.com/tickets to secure your seats today.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Bell's Over on Ale, Moon Golf Club, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hickory Heights, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the early morning show. Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day.
Tuck in Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Good morning and welcome. It's a pleasure to have you for a conversation this morning, and there'll actually be a few conversations this morning. A few things to talk about. Very excited for today. If you haven't heard yet, by the way, if you search 93.7 The Fan on YouTube, you can go there, find all kinds of videos from our shows throughout the day, every day, and you also can find our 93.7 The Fan live stream now on YouTube. You can always go to 937thefan.com and find the video stream too, but now it's on YouTube, so if you haven't heard, we've been doing that for about 3 weeks, month now. So go there, and you can watch. You can't really see me because I'm deep behind the glass, but whenever Crowley and Doran begin their show and everybody else throughout the day after that, you'll be able to see them nice and clear. But again, that's 93.7 The Fan on YouTube, and video stream always available at 937thefan.com. So, 3 big pieces of news that all came together yesterday. Tucupita Marcano was the first of those reports. He has been banned from Major League Baseball because he decided to gamble. It seems that the league found him guilty of gambling when he was on the injured list with the Pirates back when he played here in Pittsburgh. That's number one. Number two, Cam Hayward has shown up for OTAs, so his tiny, not even really holdout may very well be over. So whether that means that the Steelers are going to oblige and give him a new contract, or whether he's just, he's ready to participate and put all the feelings about the business aside and get down to football. Whatever the case may be, there's nothing harmful in him showing up. So it's pleasant to see. But the big story, big news, the biggest thing on my mind, the biggest thing I want to talk about today is that the Pirates shut out the Los Angeles Dodgers for what I believe is their first shutout of the year. It doesn't happen often. I don't think it's happened this year. But they shut out the Dodgers 1-0. They won by a run on a Jack Sawinski, freshly caught up from AAA, freshly refined Jack Sawinski home run. Man, he was batting ninth too. That's great. Good stuff. Good to see that. But the big story, too, is that offense was scarce, but didn't quite matter because Jared Jones, 6 innings, clean, no earned runs given up. He struck out 6. Colin Holderman, scoreless 7th. Aroldis Chapman, an almost not scoreless, but indeed scoreless 8th. And then David Bednar got the save. He pitched the 9th. No strikeouts for him, but clean inning, no runs scored. And so there's so much to talk about with the Pirates. There's so much interest in the game. The Pirates only scored 1 run on the Jack Sawinski home run, but a few players had hits. Henry Davis, also freshly called up, had a hit, and Brian Reynolds, who Crowley and Doran on the morning show have been critical of. He had 2 hits in the game yesterday, so that's inspiring to see. Everybody else did not get a hit. Connor Joe walked. He was the only other guy to get on base. So 4 guys on base. In yesterday's game, that was it. But the pitching made that run, or milked that run all the way through the game, and the Pirates won on a run thanks to shutout baseball by the pitchers. So if you want to call, if you want to talk about the game, 412-928-9370, that's the phone number. My Twitter handle, my X handle, I guess they call it X now, right, is at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. You can mention me in a post. I usually read those. Sometimes I read them on the air. So, yeah, if you want to talk to me, there's two ways. You can do the written form on X, or you can do the phone line at 412-928-9370. This is an inspiring win. It's good to see that they can shut out a team. And the fact that they blanked a Dodgers lineup that... Now, I've never seen Mookie Betts play shortstop either, but he was at shortstop for the game yesterday. So the Dodgers really putting some lineup together here. But Betts, Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Teoscar Hernandez, Jason Hayward. That's your first six. So that was a lineup to be feared. Shohei Ohtani struck out to Jared Jones, which was just all the more impressive. Freddie Freeman had a couple hits, so he had a good day, and Will Smith had a hit. But the Dodgers were unable to capitalize on those hits to score, and that's just a testament to clean defense. Pirates didn't make any errors in that game. And a solid pitching performance by the four pitchers in a game that you must rely on. Now, I'm not talking about starters. Whatever starters in the game is important, but the big three at the end of the bullpen did what they were supposed to do. Halderman, Chapman, and then Bednar. And it all really came together. Clean defense, solid pitching, and one run was all that they needed. Dodgers also hit the Pirates 5-4. So to make sure that those hits didn't count for anything in the run column is great. 4 walks in total. It was pretty good for a whole pitching staff, but those walks did not come around to score. So pretty much there were 9 times that the Dodgers reached base, didn't score at all. It's great to see. Again, this lineup for the Pirates where McCutchen leads off has been successful. Now, he went 0 for 4, so it doesn't quite support that argument today. But, I mean, McCutchen's been solid out of the leadoff spot, and I like that they're continue to push him out there. And I mean, again, they got 4 hits with a couple walks, but that one run, Jack Swinski got the home run, really made it matter. So a few things I want to touch on. So let's Jared Jones first. This is really going to be more of a pitching conversation, though, a starting pitching conversation and a bullpen conversation, because those pitchers had the most impact on this game, I would say. Now, Jack Swinski had all the impact, but there's only so many times I could say that, yeah, Jack Swinski's great for hitting that home run. So in terms of how the pitching staff did, so Jared Jones, other than a few too many walks, I'd say 3 is a little much. But, I mean, that's splitting hairs at this point. 6 strikeouts, striking out Ohtani's, that was awesome to watch. And then limited, them to 3 hits. So that's good to see over 6 innings. It's good. It's a good start. That's something you want to see. It's a good bounce back start. Especially, I mean, it adds extra weight to how important or how quality that start was, because, he struggled against the Tigers when he was in there, and then, to come in here, come back to Pittsburgh to pitch in front of the home crowd against a Dodgers team that is among the elite in the National League. You don't give up any runs. Yeah, there's not much more that you could ask for. Again, I might splitting hairs, maybe a walk or 2 less, but overall, solid start. Overall, a good start there. So if Jared Jones can do that, and the defense cannot give up any errors behind him, that's a pitching performance that you would want, going into the postseason. And the fact that the Pirates established now that they can get a shutout against one of the best, that's great. If Jared Jones can repeat that, if there were a playoff series, now I'm a little more inspired. Okay, maybe they can. Maybe if the pitchers are on point, maybe if they can hang with these other teams like that, they'll be okay. Maybe they could make it through a playoff series. They still have to get there. They still have to qualify. They're still in it. They're not out of it. The National League is tremendously weak this year. But it was an inspiring pitching performance. If that can be done by Jared Jones in the playoffs, yeah, you're good. It was nice to see him shut the Dodgers out through his time out on the mound. I don't expect them to get shutouts every time as well, but up to that point, I mean, Jared Jones consistently giving up 2 or 3 runs. Again, I just never thought before that the Pirates would get an automatic wins just because Skeens and Jones and Keller and maybe Falter, even he's been pitching well enough, that just because they were out there, they were going to get wins. Because it had been kind of shaky when the offense wasn't scoring, and then it had been kind of shaky because, again, I've been arguing that it's 3 runs good enough for you to win, in the playoffs against the best of the best. This start yesterday alleviates some of my worries there. Now the postseason has bigger and brighter lights, and you have more consistent lineups and consistent players who've established themselves throughout the season. But the Dodgers' first 6 guys were recognizable names, and you had the one superstar making the most amount of money of anybody in Major League Baseball history, or in sports for that matter too, went out there and struck out against your up-and-coming breakout, your up-and-coming breakout superstar pitcher. I put too many words in that sentence. Let me try that again. You're up-and-coming. He's a breakout pitcher, not a superstar yet, but Jared Jones on the path to being a superstar if he continues to pitch with such success. But he's a breakout player. Breakout rookie. That's what you want to see, and that was inspiring. Moving to the bullpen. So this was interesting. Colin Holderman, an uneventful 7th inning. 1 hit, but no earned runs given up. Didn't strike out anybody either, but he prevented any runs from scoring, and that was his job there. So, good on him for that. Then Aroldis Chapman. Very interesting 8th inning from him. He makes it exciting. And I don't even know if this is accurate. I don't know if I like him as a person. I know he's very feisty at times. I like that he throws hard. And his pitching mechanics have always fascinated me over the length of his career. And I've told you, I'm up and down on him. I'm excited, or I was excited when they signed him. I thought it was an interesting signing. I thought it was cool. Recognizable name coming to the Pirates on a $10.5 million deal. I thought it was great. Now, he's been on and off. He's had his hot starts. He's been throwing with high velocity. He's had that slider working. And when it's on, it's great. And then he's had some of his poor starts where, walks become a huge factor. And, he gives up hits. He's given up home runs on a basis that is a little too consistent. And so going into that game, he goes into the 8th. He's trusted to go out there and pitch. And so he's getting the Rowdy Tellez treatment, although he's had more success than Tellez has had from the hitter standards. But, Chapman keeps getting pushed back out there, right? Is trusted to get back into a rhythm. Shelton makes that decision, puts him in the 8th inning. And a ball was hit, I believe it was by Teoscar Hernandez out to center field. And you rarely see this. But Chapman, he cares enough that ball was hit, and he thought it was hit solidly enough. It looked like it was a hanging breaking ball over the middle of the plate that was hit well out to center field. It was eventually caught on the warning track. But Chapman, if you haven't seen the video, go online because it's hilarious. Chapman just slams down his mitt, and I think he thought that it was a home run that was hit. The ball was caught on the warning track. Chapman ended up getting out of the 8th with no run scoring, but he was so frustrated I mean, I think he realized he made a poor pitch, and it was hit a long way. I mean, he was so upset. The ball had barely traveled out of the infield in the air, and he thought that it was gone. So I'm glad for his sake that it wasn't a home run. And I'm glad for his sake he was able to rebound. And I think Oscar Marine, I saw, went out to talk to him after that, which is funny. You want to calm down your pitcher, and Greg Brown emphasized that on the TV broadcast. It was interesting. It was an interesting display there. But I'm glad. I mean, it's inspiring to see that he didn't give up any runs. The way he got there was a little bit suspicious, but no runs is no runs. So you take that for what it's worth. 1 walk, 2 is fine. You still want him to limit walks since he's only pitching 1 inning. That's, and he struggled with that, so I'll point that out. But he struck out 2 guys. The one out that he got was a fly ball to center field that was almost a home run, but not. The other 2 outs he got were strikeouts. So it was good to see there. And then David Bednar, no strikeouts for him, but he didn't walk anybody either. An uneventful 9th inning for him as well. He got a pretty clean save there. 3 balls in play, 3 outs, Pirates win. So I'm overall impressed with the Pirates win here. I'm overall impressed that they were able to shut out the Dodgers, and they take a 1-0 series lead. They got 3 to play. Game 2 is tonight, same time, 6:40. All 3 games this series have 6:40 start times, so it was a good one. It was a good pitching performance. I'm inspired by what I saw on the mound in this game yesterday. So if you have any thoughts, you're welcome to express those. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. Call me anytime, and we can have a conversation. And if you'd prefer a written form, you can talk to me on X. My Twitter handle, my X handle is @Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. I got to take a quick break. I'll come back. We'll talk more about the Pirates. I really want to focus on them today. We can also talk, though, about the other 2 big pieces of news that surround Pittsburgh. Tucupita Marcano, former infielder of the Pirates, banned from Major League Baseball for his involvement in a gambling scandal when he was on the Pirates. And Cam Hayward showed up for OTAs. That's great. Good to see him there. It's inspiring to see. That news broke yesterday. We talk about it. 412-928-9370 and my handle @CALLAS_33 on X. I'll be right back. My name is Nicholas Eric Callas. This is the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Early Morning Show for the average Joe, presented by CGR Wholesale, where the average Joe can shop like a pro.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. 49ers running back Christian McCaffrey signed a 2-year extension worth $38 million. He's now set to earn $62.2 million over the next 4 years. McCaffrey is coming off the best season of his career as he led the NFL in rushing and finished the regular season with more than 2,000 all-purpose yards to go along with 21 total touchdowns. Packers general manager Brian Gutekunst told 97.3 The Game that they're in conversations about a long-term contract extension with quarterback Jordan Love, and they hope to get a deal done before the start of training camp. Love is entering the final year of his contract. 10 teams opened mandatory minicamp on Tuesday, but a couple of high-profile players were absent. Cowboys wide receiver CeeDee Lamb and 49ers receiver Brandon Ayuk were both no-shows as they seek new contracts. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
As you know, summer is right around the corner, and for most people, that means more activities, more golf, more biking, more of whatever you love to do. But if you're dealing with aches and pains, your more could become less. This is why I'm here to tell you about Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. You see, instead of masking your pain, Relief Factor's formula is designed to help reduce or even eliminate it. It's 100% drug-free. And it's been a game changer for so many people. So let's get after it this summer. Let's feel good. Let's do more of the things that we love to do. Don't let pain keep you down. Give Relief Factor a try and save on your first order. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Help fight pain naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
No major incidents or accidents to report as we begin the Wednesday morning rush. Traffic on all three parkways as well as Route 28 all up to speed for you. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing us that the HOV lanes are now open alongside the Parkway North. You can use those with two or more in your vehicle for the remainder of the morning rush until 10 o'clock. Northbound 79 construction zone, a little bit heavy between the Craft and Moon Run interchange and the Neville Island Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Window Nation. With Window Nation's semi-annual sale, get 50% off all windows. No interest for 5 years, plus a bonus 10% off through June 30th. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Kick off the summer at the Fieldhouse in Cabot with 350 Blue Moon 16-ounce wraps every Wednesday. Don't miss the Fieldhouse Jeep Show June 6th, 2 to 8 p.m. Door prizes, dash plaques, and live music. Get to the Fieldhouse in Cabot.
Mr. Rooter has been Pittsburgh's top-notch plumbing company for over 20 years, and they have seen and handled all sorts of emergencies and have always been there to help. From clogged sinks to broken pipes, failing water heaters to backed-up sewers, if you need it done right the first time, call Mr. Rooter today, 412-ROOTER-2.
Kane is in the building.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. I'm Nicholas Harry Callis, and this is the Fan Early Morning Show. I'll give you a fan weather real quick as well. Fan weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet on Washington Road in McMurray. You can also shop online at sunchevy.com. Continuing those warm temperatures we have. It's a little cooler today, though. High of 79, low of 67, still the high close to 80, 75% chance of rain. Then tomorrow, high of 80, low of 64, partly cloudy skies expected. That's fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. And this is the Fan Early Morning Show for the Average Joe. And when the Average Joe wants to shop like a pro, the Average Joe can go to CGR Wholesale, our Fan Early Morning Show sponsor. Pirates win 1-0. Really focusing on that this morning because the pitching performance was incredible. Was well done. Jared Jones, 6 scoreless innings. Then Colin Holderman, Aroldis Chapman, and David Bednar. They locked it down. So you can call anytime, 412-928-9370. You can also talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. I'm also super excited. Tomorrow is the 5-alarm marathon. It begins with the Fan Morning Show. at 6 a.m., and the fan hosts are going to be on for 26.2 hours. So that's going to be from 6 a.m. on Thursday to about 8:20 a.m. on Friday, and we're raising money for volunteer firefighters and fire companies around Pittsburgh. So that's exciting. So you can donate anytime. You can go to 937thefan.com and donate the 5-alarm marathon logo. It should be right on the homepage. Click that. Then you'll see a bunch of information. If you want more information, you can read through that paragraph. But then there's a little PayPal link in a box if you scroll down far enough, and you just click that. You can either pay with a PayPal account or you can put your credit card information in there and donate. But all proceeds benefit firefighters and fire companies in the local Pittsburgh area. So it's going to be a great cause. I'm super excited because I've got not only the graveyard shift, which, yeah, I mean, we'll see. It'll be a change of pace before, I'm usually English. Let's try that again. I am usually used to hosting here and then producing the morning show, so it'll be an interesting change of pace. I used to work nights when I first started here, nights and weekends, and so going back, but hosting, I'll be hosting from 9 to 10 or 11, I think. I got Doran at night, and then overnight we'll have a producer's show. If you haven't heard, we got a producer's show that'll be on at 1 a.m., and then Austin Bechtold and I will be on from 2 to 4, and then I get Crowley early in the morning, 4 to 5. I hope that's archived somewhere. That should be a blast. But yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm excited that I get the opportunity to host, but I'm also excited that we get to be out there all day at the Green Tree Fire Hall. Right out here, right by our station. The Green Tree Fire Department's going to host us in their building, which is great, and we'll be outside, and we'll be collecting donations, and we'll be doing our radio broadcasts from there, and we'll be hanging out. So it should be a good time, and not only will it be a good time, but all the proceeds, again, all the money donated goes to a great cause. So I'm excited to be a part of it. I'm excited that we're doing this too for a great cause, and we're helping so many people. Because the majority of the fire departments here around Pittsburgh, they're volunteers, so these guys are not really getting compensated for their efforts, and they've got to go and they've got to extinguish fires and many times put their lives at risk so that that we can be safe when these accidents or when these tragedies strike. So it's a great cause, and so I at least donate. If you can give anything, just donate. Go to 937thefan.com, donate online, or hang out with us on Thursday too. Hang out, and we've got several events that'll be going on Thursday into Friday. We've got an RV. Pitt has given us that. The Panther bus will be down there, so that'll be cool to have down there as well. As we'll be able to hang out in there as like our relief place. But thanks to Pitt for that one, the Panther bus for that one, and yeah, we'll just be hanging out and doing fun stuff. So apparently Donnie Football and I are going to sumo wrestle, and Pony's going to get tackled by Doran at full speed because enough money was raised. So no, it's good stuff. It's going to be a great cause, and it already is a great cause, but it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are as well out there, and I hope you can give a little bit for these fire departments. Well, my name is Nicholas Callis. I'm fresh out of time. Coming up next, indeed, it is the Fan Morning Show pre-show. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson are going to take you through that one on whatever mischief that they have to talk about. But I'll be talking to you guys tomorrow. We're starting the marathon again tomorrow, 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, we'll be up. We're usually up this early, but we're starting it off because we're used to it. And then the pairings, they begin. The random pairings, they begin from there. So you'll hear from me a little bit tomorrow, and then the marathon begins. But I'm Nicholas Callis. Again, the Fan Morning Show pre-show coming up next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Fuel your summer road trips with made-to-order food from Get-Go Cafe and Market. The summer barbecue favorites, smokestack pulled pork sub or sandwich, and the Road Hug rib sandwich are back. Download the Get-Go app today to order and get free tots. Get-Go Cafe and Market. Better believe it. Book your stay at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Enjoy free valet parking and free breakfast with panoramic views of downtown. Join their Rush Rewards Club and start earning towards complimentary hotel stays. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com today. It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wetco Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45 plus convenient Wetco locations. Sign up at getcocafe.com/unlimited. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh homeowners. To build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products in brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
It's almost time to Walk for Children's. Join UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation on Saturday, June 8th at the 9th Annual Walk for Children's presented by UPMC and UPMC Health Plan. Walk with patients, their families, and other supporters at an event for the whole family. To register and donate, visit walkforchildrens.org today. Following the release of his Netflix special, Happy Face, don't miss the hilarious Ryan Hamilton live in Pittsburgh on June 8th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall.
I saw a guy on a bicycle built for two all alone. He was on the back. To me, that just screams low self-esteem, doesn't it? I just wanted to shout, learn some leadership skills.
Don't miss Ryan Hamilton live. Get your tickets now at librarymusichall.org. That's librarymusichall.org. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Hi, I'm Dr. Rafferty from the Disc Institute of Pittsburgh. We are here to help. At the Disc Institute, our treatment, intradisc arthrosis, is non-surgical, safe and gentle, and highly effective. 412-906-9600.
There is so much this summer that Schultz Ford has to offer. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about them. Well, first of all, there's the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and down in Wheeling. And by the way, a lot of people buying cars down in Wheeling. That's awesome. Always online too, schultzford.com. Gigantic selection of inventory. I was just at two of the locations. Stopped out at Wexford, went over to Harmer, said hello to some of my friends that are working there, and so much inventory of all the Fords that you're looking for. Mobile service, that's great. Let's say something goes wrong or you need a tune-up of some sort. They'll come out and they'll do it right there in your driveway if that can happen. How about pickup and delivery? You need that? They'll come grab your car, take it, service it, bring it right back. That's spectacular. So check out schultzford.com for everything you need. Richard Bazzi and his staff have you covered. Again, all those locations and always online at schultzford.com.
Share the fun of two parks in one at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
The Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium Summer Safari returns on Friday, June 21st. This year, they're channeling their inner zebra as Summer Safari is in black and white. The Zoo's Summer Safari is one of the region's most anticipated events, celebrating wildlife for one wild night. Party for a purpose, as this 21-plus event supports the Pittsburgh Zoo's animals and worldwide conservation efforts. For tickets and more information, visit pittsburghzoo.org.
With schools out for the summer, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank wants to make sure that children have access to healthy meals. Summer youth cafes are open across the region. The cafes are sites where anyone 18 years and under can get a meal at no cost. Go to pittsburghfoodbank.org to find a location near you. Again, this is completely free to those under 18 years old. More information at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Again, that is pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Diamonds Direct has done it again. This month only, get ready for an offer you can't resist. Buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right, a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet will not last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, it's Pony. At Wiggle Whiskey, everything is for the love of whiskey. From the grain to the still to the barrel and to the bottle, their award-winning craft spirits are rooted in rich history and tradition, boasting unique and distinctive flavor profiles produced with locally sourced ingredients. Wiggle is proud to present the next era of small batch craft excellence, Wiggle Reserve. The next evolution of small batch handcrafted whiskey, Wiggle Reserve represents the most premium whiskeys crafted by Wiggle with distinct flavor profiles using the finest local grains. Wiggle Reserve, the proof is in the whiskey.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Heads up to tell you about this morning, and this report brought to you by Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. We have a road closure in West Deer Township. It's on Route 910. It's shut down in both directions for long-term construction between Martin Road and Catlin Drive. Follow the posted detour. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing some heavier traffic now on the Parkway East between Edgewood Twistvale and the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North, the Parkway West, and Route 28 up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
No one likes a bully.
That's why it's important to step up, stand up, and speak up against them. I'm Larry Kelly.
I'm Joe George.
Western Pennsylvania guys, injury attorneys from LGKG. We don't get pushed around.
As our client, you won't either.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Crowley Doran, Nicholas Ericalis behind the glass. How we doing today, gentlemen?
Pretty good. Wednesday, hump day.
Feels like a Friday.
It does. Well, it's kind of a Friday for us because we got, Thursday, Friday, and what we're doing with the 5-alarm marathon. So it's kind of downhill, as you would say, from here.
It's all downhill from here,
yeah.
I've never been happier in my life.
Great.
Wow! That's great!
That's not entirely true.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm in a good mood, though, today.
10 seconds in, we got our first live from Callis.
Yes.
And I'm going to preface this with, we're not going to get into this at all. So, Callis, don't do it. But my favorite part of the morning so far was Callis trying to explain the Israel-Palestine conflict to us off the air. He came in... He's like, so, guys. All right. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that.
He's like, but no, I'm just trying to say, we got it.
We know. We were kind of getting into it, not like arguing or anything. We were just kind of talking about it off air. And Callis is doing his show. We didn't know he could hear us. Pop said, well, actually, guys, if I could explain.
I tell you all the time, I can hear you whenever.
Well, you're also a well-rounded guy, so I do appreciate that. And we are off to a firing, rip-roaring start on today's program. If you'd like to text us, you can. At 412-928-9370. You can tweet us at _Adam Crowley, at @ScoreandDoran, and at Callis_33. Is there an underscore before the 33? I believe there is. Yes, there is.
What's 33 for?
Good question. That was the year the Steelers were founded, 1933.
That wasn't what it was.
Oh.
That was my baseball number. When
That's
I made
what I
All-Stars the one year, that was the number they gave me, and it stuck. I liked it.
My number was 34.
We've talked about this before, I think.
Mhm.
Not with the people, but...
Because? Is there a reason?
I just liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Walter Payton or...
No.
Yeah.
No, I can't even think of why. I was born on the 27th, so it wasn't that. I don't remember why I picked 34. It always stuck with me.
Shaq.
He was 34?
32, 34. I think he was 34 in L.A. No. 34.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our crew uniforms, you didn't have numbers. You had to wear these.
It said crew on the back?
No.
Oh.
Didn't say anything on the back.
Didn't? Were they like collared shirts?
Buddy, they were like jumpsuits.
What?
Yeah. And I had serious problems filling out mine.
I can imagine.
Everyone else is all yoked up because they're on the crew team, and they're wearing these. They're basically like gymnastics uniforms, like these tight one-piece deals, so you're aerodynamic while you're rowing. And everyone else is all muscular because they actually row, and I'm the coxswain, but I had to wear the same uniform, and I could not fill mine out because I was 115 pounds soaking wet.
Well, they're like singlets, like from wrestling?
That is a good explanation, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at pictures right now.
Yeah, croutons. That's what we were.
Croutons?
The official sport of crew was Frisbee. I'm going to bring a disc tomorrow. Toss one around at the Fan 5-alarm marathon.
I don't think I've ever, caught Frisbee.
Oh, you would love it. Because you chuck that thing. I could probably throw a Frisbee 60 yards, not a football. No way. You just run under it like a gazelle.
You know our buddy Tad, guy I grew up with?
Yes, Tad Whistle.
He's been recruited me to play on his ultimate Frisbee team.
He's very good.
Yes.
As I understand it. Yeah. It's a talent. Strange sport. You have to call your own fouls, even at the highest level. I had a buddy play at the College of New Jersey on the ultimate team, and they would play for national championships every other year.
Really?
6'4" guy. Ran cross country at Mount Lebanon. Hell of a Frisbee player. Yeah. You just throw it 70 yards, run under it.
And you can't run, though, right? You have to stop.
Once you catch it, you got to stop.
Right.
And you have a pivot foot, kind of like basketball.
Yes.
Yeah. It's fun. I think I'm going to bring a football. I'm going to bring some hockey sticks, hockey balls, baseball glove. Who knows what we're going to get into tomorrow?
You have a net?
I don't. Somebody's going to have a net.
Got to have a net, right?
TK's coming.
We should get him to bring a net.
We should.
He definitely has a net.
He definitely has one. We also need to raise some money today. I haven't thought of how over the course of our show. We'd like to get this thing going. We took a little break from it yesterday. I didn't want to inundate people with helping firemen, for God's sake. There's a big ask. I didn't want to crush people with the donations thing because we did that on Monday. We did that on Friday last week. But let's get back to it today. At 412-928-9370, if you have some good incentives, some ideas to how we can get people to donate money to our Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, which begins tomorrow, about 24 hours from right now.
Yes.
I've got a pretty good idea.
Okay.
Why don't you come up with something that you can actually pay off realistically? That'll be a good start.
Well, I was blown away by our donations, man. Like I thought we'd get like $400 donated in an hour, and I'd have to do 400 push-ups, and I wound up doing 225, so I wouldn't even have made good on that. But I could have done 400 over the course of the day. Meanwhile, we get $1,100 in donations. Starkey said yesterday, if Mulsey does not hit his 9 straight threes in the first hour tomorrow, he's going to donate $400. If
so he thinks he's going to?
No. He's giving him 1 hour to do it, and if he doesn't, he'll donate $400.
If he does it?
Doesn't.
Oh.
Doesn't do it. Oh, no, if he does it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Well, my way didn't make any sense.
Right.
It made 0 sense.
He's not doing it.
We'll see. We've talked about wanting to do a punt, pass, and kick competition tomorrow. Bros versus Joes or pros versus Joes. That would be it. Because we'll have TK there. Neil Walker going to stop by. DeJuan Blair, I heard, is going to be there. You'll be there. Julius Page is going to be there.
Right, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know if that was public yet or not.
Oh.
DeMar Hamlin might be there, yeah, which would be super cool. We're working on Pat Narduzzi, but it's a busy time of the year for him because it's always a busy time of the year. If it's a month, it's a busy time for Pat Narduzzi.
Yes.
He's probably awake right now. He's probably already at the facility
He's
right
at
now.
the facility. I think he gets up at like 4:30 and then drives in.
Well, just come on in, man. Just come on in on your way to work, Pat from Pittsburgh. Just meander on over to the volunteer fire department. Someone texted in, make Crowley do the 999 challenge. What is that?
I don't know.
I'm on it.
999. I do have a pretty serious pit donor that texted me the other day and said they would be willing to donate a substantial amount of money to have a 13-night watch party with you.
I would do that. I have never watched that game all the way through.
I know. That's what I told him.
Yeah. I probably know less about 13-9 than just about anybody. I watched it live.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Were you in, like, 9th grade?
I was a youngster. Yeah.
10th grade.
Yeah. 11th. It's hard to remember.
2007.
I blacked it out. Yeah, I know the year. Thank you.
December 1st.
Appreciate that. This is good. Here's the 999 challenge. I would absolutely do that, though. For a good cause, sure. I mean, as long as there's no, like, physical pain, I would just have to have the mental anguish. For a good, solid donation, yeah, I would do something like that. 999 challenge. You eat 9 hot dogs, drink 9 beers, and do it during a baseball game for 9 innings.
Yes. We should do that. Yes, we should do that tomorrow night.
A challenge? That's just a normal Friday night.
You're right.
Like,
that's great.
I think here's what would happen for the 999 challenge. I got to talk to Craig about this because I got to broadcast it, I think 5 to 6 a.m. or 4 to 5 a.m. with Callis at like the later hours of this marathon. If I drink 9 beers from 6:40 until 10 o'clock, I'll still be buzzing come the morning.
You'll be all right.
I don't know if I'm allowed to drink on the air.
Punxsutawney.
Well, that was drinking before. We were probably still a little bit not sober.
We slept for 45 minutes.
And we woke up to a smoke alarm.
Yeah.
Because our guy was cooking bacon and eggs and burning the bleep out of it. Beep, beep, beep. The hell's going on?
Oh.
Because I purposely did not set an alarm. Because our big boss, was trying to see if one of us would not make the show the next day.
Yeah, that was his point.
His goal was, all right, which one of these guys can I cripple to the point where they're not going to be able to do the show and that alarm's going off? Oh, my God. I would drink 9 beers in 9 innings, and I'd be feeling very good, and I could totally do that.
Yes.
Light beers?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Easily.
9 hot dogs, though?
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
I had 3 yesterday.
3 hot dogs?
Yes, and it filled me up.
Did you make them? You made them?
Mm-hmm, on the grill.
Yeah. Put anything on them?
Mustard, ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Some Doritos.
You put Doritos on your hot dog?
No, it's on the side.
Oh, what kind?
Regular.
You like those better than the Cool Ranch?
I go back and forth, but I like spicy nacho the best.
Oh, yeah, spicy nacho is good.
Yes.
I do like the alternating of the Doritos. My wife and I, after your house, on the Sunday before Memorial Day, we stopped at Rite Aid on the way home, bought a bag of Doritos, and the two of us killed it in like 2 hours.
You're a big chip guy.
You can't, this is why my cholesterol is high. You can't, among other things, I can't open a bag of Doritos and not crush it.
Yeah.
You know we're big for Doritos at the beach.
Yes.
Take a bag of Doritos at the beach.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You ever melt, like, shredded cheddar? Put it in the microwave, Doritos, put them a bunch on a plate, sprinkle some cheddar on there, hit it for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Yes.
That's
Dorito nachos.
Yes, or even tortilla chips.
Very good.
Very good. Some hot sauce.
Don't need it, but yeah. Oh, Texter. Is the challenge, the 999 challenge, with regular 12-ounce light beers, or is it with those 24-ounce stadium beers? It can't be, because now you're working, that's 18 regulation beers.
Right.
Which, come on, I'm not in my prime anymore. I don't think I could drink 18 beers in 3 hours back in the heyday either.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be standing.
No. I could drink back in the day. Who couldn't? Back in your college age, I could drink 20 beers in a, day drinking.
A day?
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah. You start drinking at like 3 or 4 by the time you go to bed. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Texter, Doritos so bad for you, loaded with chemicals. I ain't eating Doritos because I'm trying to be svelte. Ain't nobody opens a bag of Doritos and goes, let me eat just 3 or 4 because I want to be healthy. No, you know what you're getting into when you dive into that bag of Doritos.
They've got to be healthier than like Lay's potato chips.
I don't know, man.
You don't think?
I don't.
Lay's are like grease. I mean,
they're all it's all bad for you.
Yeah, it is. Whatever.
I've been looking at cholesterol on everything now since last week. Yesterday, I will have you know, I ate 0% cholesterol. Bang.
What'd you have yesterday?
Well, I had meatballs, so there's probably some cholesterol in there.
A little bit.
A little bit. 90-10, though. We went.
What do you mean?
90% lean meat.
Oh.
Yeah, ground meat. Some spaghetti. Some low-sodium sauce. My God, what happened to me? And then my wife made greens and beans. You ever had greens and beans?
Yeah, you've had that a couple times.
Love the greens and beans. You get the kale, you get the spinach, you cook it down, get some beans up in there. That's why it's greens and beans. My wife will slice potato real thin, put it in there.
Is that an Italian dish?
Yeah. It's very good. She makes a mean greens and beans.
Do you like broccolini?
Yeah.
I like that better than broccoli.
Yeah, it's like little broccoli, right?
No, it's skinny, long broccoli.
Oh. Bill Walton broccoli. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Callis, do you like Cool Ranch Doritos?
I do.
Do you like regular Doritos?
Yeah.
Which do you prefer?
Cool Ranch.
Hell yeah.
I do think Doritos are worse than potato chips, though, because you got all the powder on it with the grease of the tortilla chips.
They're no good. They're not good for
Really?
you. Yeah. Someone texts in, Doritos are flammable. I have heard that.
What?
I would imagine a potato chip would flame up pretty good, though, with the oil and grease on there, too. Mm-hmm.
There was another one I heard. I think Fritos also.
I love
very
Fritos.
Flammable.
Fritos are weak.
Oh. Like weak good?
No.
Weak bad?
Yeah, I mean, they're plain. They smell like feet.
You know what, buddy? They do smell like feet.
Yeah, you open up a bag of Fritos, it smells like old, nasty feet.
But if you open up a bag of potato chips, it smells like fart for a second there, too. It's a weird kind of thing.
But Fritos, like, this just, like, you're just eating...
Corn chip.
Yeah.
It's good.
Like, I'll have the chili ones.
Yes. Trader Joe's sells kind of a Frito offshoot that's like street corn with some spicy seasoning on it. Oh, I'm going to die.
The biggest, I mean, the braid twists. The barbecue braid twist, Frito barbecue braid twist. You ever had those? They're so addicting.
They are addicting.
They are good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know what I like back in the day? This is not the same category, but whatever. Potato sticks.
Yeah.
Which is just potato chips, but shredded up. I don't understand, really, frankly, the allure, but they're delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Combos I used to crush.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza ones.
What about party mix?
Yes.
Pub mix?
Oh, yeah. I have a big bucket of it down in my pub.
Me too.
Yeah. Pub mix.
Always have pub mix.
Mm-hmm.
I like the pretzels with the peanut butter inside, too.
Yes. You know what else I like?
Yes.
I like those honey roasted peanuts.
Oh.
Oh.
Those are, oh, actually, I'll one up you here. Honey roasted cashews.
Yeah, those are great.
Oh.
I got some dark chocolate covered almonds the other day, which are very good.
Very good.
Dark chocolate's supposed to be good for cholesterol, and so are almonds. But probably not when you eat 600 of them at once, which is what I do. My mom just texted me. Don't just look at cholesterol, look at the saturated fat. Oh, son of a... Oh, no. How will my cholesterol go up if it says 0% cholesterol if there's saturated fat? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Fat.
I do want to do this 999 challenge. I have to see if Craig will let me do it. Maybe
Too
he'll
much-
sign a waiver or something.
Too much fat clogs up your...
Yeah, but there are good fats, too. Like, avocado's got good fat. Olive oil's good fat.
Almost anything can be
Almond, good fat.
Almost anything can be a good fat. It's the gluttony part of it that hurts you.
Yeah, everything in moderation's good.
Yes, but if you overdo fats, it will end up clogging your body. Yeah.
You know what I wrote down to talk about pre-show?
Spiders.
Spiders. Why did I write that?
Because there's flying spiders now.
That's what it is. Those grandmother bleepers that are hanging out in New York City?
Unreal.
Bro. Oh, yeah, I even wrote down a thing. The Northeast United States is bracing for an invasion of giant venomous spiders with 4-inch-long legs that can parachute through the air.
Yeah, you might as well just take me out now.
Now, I read that these don't hurt humans. They can't pierce your skin.
I don't care. It's a flying spider.
Mm-hmm. They don't really fly either. They form silk underneath their legs, their 8 legs, and then they leap through the air and the wind picks them up. No.
I don't even know how I want to talk about this.
And then they dangle from light posts. They're not scared. Like, usually you'll find spiders in warm, moist, dark areas. These spiders ain't scared. They'll hang out. They'll hang out right there in Times Square, these things. They're big.
I'm getting uneasy.
They're big. They'll eat cockroaches, I read, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
Ugh.
You're Mr. Horror Film, and you don't like spiders.
No.
Me neither.
I don't like them.
Texter, krill oil. Thank you. Fish oil.
Yes.
Should I take fish oil pills?
Yes, I take about 4 every day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I heard they make you smell like fish.
You can get the ones that you don't burp up the fish smell.
Okay.
It's very good for you. It's good for your heart.
That's
good
what
for
I
your
hear.
circulation. Good for cholesterol. Good for your joints.
I think I'm going to buy some today.
You should.
On the way home from
I swear by it. I've been doing it for years.
fish oil.
Yep.
My daughter eats these like seaweed squares.
What?
Mm-hmm. And then she burps and they reek.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's nasty. Anyhow, in 15 seconds, we talk about Jarrett Jones absolutely shoving one up the backside of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Let's go! Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Was Smidge. It was a smidge concerned about Jarrett Jones. His first 7 starts, he was absolutely an ace. He was elite. He was as good as it gets in the National League. The last 4 starts, not as great, particularly his outing before last night, where he gave up 7 runs, and he just wasn't the Jarrett Jones that we've grown accustomed to seeing. Last night, he was that and then some. Last night, he starts off the game throwing gas. His velocity was down against the Giants. He takes on the Dodgers, and he's throwing 100. He's throwing 101. And if you look at some of these advanced statistics, the fastest pitches thrown in the majors this year by starters. Paul Skeens, 101.9. Jarrett Jones last night, 101.4. Jones, 101.3. Then it's Skeens, Jones, Skeens, Jones. Jarrett Jones showed me something last night, Doran, that, yeah, the league punched. He punched back. He punched back in a big way against one of, if not the best lineups in baseball, where the top 3 guys in that lineup, each of them has won an MVP award. What a response from the Phenom, Dickerson!
Unbelievable, right? I mean, and we talked about it yesterday, kind of alluding to it, but, going against your childhood team and, thinking about wearing a Dodger uniform or pitching against the Dodgers, hitting against the Dodgers whenever you're a kid, and knowing how big that moment was, and knowing that you also deep down needed to respond if you're Jared Jones. You know that what happened last time. You know that you didn't have a great outing last time, and, that is the definition of coming into your own and becoming a really good player, a really good athlete, is how you respond. When things are good, it's good. Like, it's easy. When things are good and everybody's loving you. But whenever things go down and people start to question, like us, then you start to think, like, which way am I going to go? Which direction am I going to go? Am I going to go down or am I going to go up? And our man Jared Jones, not against one of the bottom-tier teams in Major League Baseball, but one of the best teams in Major League Baseball that has the best player, arguably, all time in Major League Baseball, he went out there and he showed his stuff. And they remember that.
He struck his ass out twice.
Yep. They're going to remember that, and just a fantastic showing, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Pirates. It's exactly what the doctor ordered for Jared Jones. And now you set up your team to go into today, which we will get into, with your young 1-1 phenom prospect in Paul Skeens of going out there. And Paul Skeens is watching like, oh, if he could do it, I could do it.
Hell yeah. He wants to outdo his ass.
That's the healthy competition that those 3, I had Mitch Keller in there too, that those 3 have brought to the table. And you saw that one scene whenever, Jared Jones was all freaking out. He was all happy. And I was screaming. And then Mitch Keller goes over to him in the dugout and gives him a hug. You just love to see stuff like that.
He did the Wedding Crashers motorboat thing.
You motorboating son of a...
The slow-mo video of him, just injected into my veins. He was having fun. On that final strikeout, we heard the call there from Joe Block at the top with Natasha Bedingfield in the background. He's all fired up. Henry Davis is fired up. He goes to the dugout. He sticks his tongue out like he's Michael Jordan. That's something we haven't seen from this team recently either. And so you got to have dudes. That's the most important thing, right? You need guys. And Skeens is a guy. And Jared Jones is a guy. And Mitch Keller's 6-0, for God's sakes. In his last 6 starts, he's a $77 million guy. You got to have guys. You also have to have dogs. Like, that's what Garrett Cole would do. He was a dude, a dog. A.J. Burnett was going to tell you to STFD. And Jared Jones last night gets that final strikeout, and he's fist bumping, and you don't usually see a lot of emotion from him. He was all jacked up. I love to see it. 3 years ago, you didn't have guys striking out someone in the 6th inning and going nuts on the mound. These dudes believe because they know they're good. And I misspoke earlier. I said his last start, Jared Jones, was against the Giants. It was against the Tigers where he was bad. Noah Heil's story from the Post-Gazette, the first quote that was in there was when Jared Jones spoke to the media after that game. And he said, I just have to go back to the drawing board. I'm excited to get back out there again. And he had to wait. And he waits, and he's facing his boyhood team with that lineup. And what it showed me, man, is I don't want to get too head over heels here, but if they would make the playoffs, something special is possible. With Skeens, with Keller, with this guy. He neutralized that lineup, and it wasn't effortless. He threw a bunch of pitches through 4 innings. I didn't know that he'd be able to go 6 innings. He did. He retired his last 9 guys. 4 of the final 6 outs came on strikeouts. And this isn't like Steven Strasburg going up against the 2010 Pirates. It's not even like Tyler Glasnow going up against this vintage of the Pirates last night. Jared Jones outdueled Tyler Glasnow, and Jared Jones had to go up against a significantly better lineup than Tyler Glasnow had to go against.
Especially the front of the lineup. I mean, think about starting a game. You got Mookie Betts, you got Ohtani, and you got Freeman. I mean, those are automatics. And I heard Neil talking about it during the Tiger series about how teams have been approaching the first 3 batters at least. And I was like, wow, like that's a something that you have to take into fact. If there's a mindset that has to be worn by you. You have to let that go and just do your thing, and that's exactly what Jared Jones did.
To that point, I just pulled it up while you were saying that, Doran. First pitch to Mookie Betts, 100 miles an hour, then 100, then 101, then 101. Then he just flips in a 93-mile-an-hour slider and then a 100-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. And then it's Ohtani. Tosses him 3 straight 91-mile-an-hour sliders. Filth. Strikes him out on 101. And then he gets guys on second and third, and to get the final out of the inning, four-seam fastball at 100 miles an hour. So you can't warm into this. Again, boyhood team, again, coming off your worst start of your major league career, and it's those three, and he ain't up there nibbling. He ain't, I got to be fun. I want to just get it on the inside corner. Let me frame one on the backside there. No. I'm going cheese. I'm going my best stuff against 3 MVPs. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah.
And so to be good and to have stuff is one thing, but to be unafraid is something you can't teach.
Nope.
And this is what, his 12th start of his major league career? And he's not scared. How can you not love that about this guy? And I was worried because the last 4 starts weren't as good. The last one was his worst. The velocity was down. And 4 pitches in, I was not worried about Jared Jones at all. I didn't know what the swings were going to look like the rest of the night, but you could see a pitcher with a weaker demeanor, with less confidence, go in there even with great stuff and pitch kind of scared. You're not going to get that from Jared Jones.
Nope.
And the game went the way you would design it if you could draw it up perfectly. You'd like to score more than 1 run, obviously. But from a pitching standpoint, 6 innings out of Jones where he's awesome. Holderman, who's been a godsend, did what he does. Aroldis Chapman comes in and had kind of what you expect from Chapman when he's good, which is to say he's going to put the fear of God into you, but he's going to get out of it. And then David Bednar goes in there and closes the job. That's the way it was supposed to look this year.
Yeah.
It's like go through 6 and get those 3 guys at the end, shorten ball games. And what a hilarious moment when Aroldis Chapman, he thought he gave up the 3-run homer, slams his glove on the ground, and then to speak to the way that the clubhouse is feeling about all this, Doran, you brought this up before the show, Andrew McCutchen cutting it up with Aroldis Chapman. Who would have thought that possible a decade plus ago?
Yeah, it's great to see, right?
The vibes are good, man.
Yeah.
And this can be the start of something here. I think this can be the series where they can springboard themselves into contention. As we wake up today, the Pirates are a game and a half out of the wild card race. You took 1 out of the Dodgers. You got 2 left. And you got Paul Skeens and you got Bailey Falter. You are set up to win a series against one of the best teams in baseball right now. And if you do, I think you can look at this as maybe a turnaround point. I would hope so, an inflection point for this team. Let's go. 412-928-9370. You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Up next, we get Derek Shelton's reaction to Jared Jones' performance. Plus, 2 teams around Major League Baseball doing what the Pirates should be doing. We'll tell you what that means when we come back. But first, Callis, are you worried about Jared Jones anymore? No, you're feeling good about Jones. It's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Jared Jones got the shutout. Pirates, we pitched 6 innings of shutout ball. The bullpen also helped in that shutout, but the Pirates won 1-0 off the bat of Jack Sawinski's solo home run. Pirates and Dodgers play again tonight at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage starts at 5:45, presented by Pella Windows. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Doran.
Cam Hayward reported to OTAs yesterday, but he's still looking for a new contract. I'm sure his representation and agent is hard at work. Nearly everyone will need a lawyer at some point in life, but how do you find the right lawyer for your specific situation? The Allegheny County Bar Association Lawyer Referral Service is your trusted source for finding the right attorney for your specific case. It could be an employment situation, a tax issue, a real estate dispute, a DUI, you name it. The Bar Association will help you find the right lawyer. There's no fee to use the service, and you get a free 30-minute consultation with your lawyer. Check out their website, getapittsburghlawyer.com, or give them a call, 412-261-5555, and explain your situation. That's 412-261-5555, or getapittsburghlawyer.com.
Want to put your baseball skills to the test? Then get ready to show your stuff with MLB Pitch, Hit, and Run. The official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball. Sign up for free for a chance to play your way to the Pitch, Hit, and Run finals at the 2024 World Series. Visit pitchhitrun.com today.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. That, it'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Download the Parmar Rewards app today for some big gas and grocery savings. Dan Zangrili here to tell you that loyalty has its rewards at Parmar stores. Remember, if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
Dunkin' is dropping a new kind of energy. Introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. Available in 2 full-on delicious flavors, Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. Drop by or order ahead on the Dunkin' app today. Fruit flavored, contains 0% fruit juice, caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary, limited time offer.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Nobody knows fire protection like Guardian Protection. Supporting the brave work of firefighters in our 5-alarm marathon, Guardian brings you a life safety package that detects signs of fire, unwanted intruders, and even water leaks. Plus, there's an app, so you get mobile alerts. For a special offer, call Guardian at 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328. Terms apply. Call Guardian Protection, 1-800-PROTECT.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. You know, I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. You know, basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
You're in hot water, mister.
What'd I do?
I told you months ago our utility bills were getting higher because of that old outdated tank water heater.
Maybe it's time we finally switch to a Navien tankless.
Learn about Navient's high-efficiency tankless water heaters, endless hot water, all while helping you save on your energy costs.
Hey, look at this. Our utility bill is lower since we got the Navien tankless water heater.
Who's in hot water now?
We are, all the time.
Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Cloudy with showers today, the high 77.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The best things in life, they come in twos. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in twos. Visit consumercellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by July 31st, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Protect your home from unseen water damage. Gutter Helmet, 888-5-HELMET.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Prevagen. For nearly 2 decades, at least one of tennis's legendary Big Three has reached the French Open men's finals, formerly known as the Rafa Nadal Invitational. Roger Federer is retired, and injury-hampered Nadal didn't survive the opening round, and yesterday, 3-time champion Novak Djokovic withdrew with an injured right knee. Time for the next generation to shine. What a pain in the butt it is to get old. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Barbara is a real Prevagen user, and this is her story.
I'm Barbara, and I'm from St. Joseph, Michigan. I'm a retired school librarian. I'm also a library board trustee, a mother of 2, and a grandmother of 2. I like to be healthy. I exercise a lot. I eat in a very healthy manner. I was working full-time, taking care of an ailing husband full-time. In short, I had an awful lot on my plate. Basically, I thought that my memory wasn't as good as it had been. I needed all the help I could get. I saw the commercials for Prevagen, I started taking it, and it helped. I noticed my memory was better. There was definite improvement. I take a supplement for my heart, why not one for my brain? I've been taking Prevagen for a little over 5 years.
Prevagen is available in stores everywhere without a prescription. Based on a clinical study of subgroups of individuals who are cognitively normal or mildly impaired, this product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush continuing to build. This report brought to you by Train. Right now on the inbound Parkway West, the Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing us heavier traffic approaching the runaway truck sand pile. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Twistvale. Route 28, the Parkway North up to speed. Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard, traffic light delays to the McKees Rocks Bridge. That turn lane onto southbound 65 from the Rocks Bridge now closed as part of that long-term construction. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by TrainInfo.com. Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit TrainInfo.com to find your local independent Train dealer. TrainInfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think his first 4 or 5 starts, we all got enamored with all the swing and miss, and you know, the game's not that easy. So, you know, the Tiger game, they attacked him a little bit. So for him to bounce back after, you know, what you would say was his worst outing, and then come back and do it against this team, I think that's extremely impressive. And I think that shows, you know, the kind of moxie this kid's got.
Derek Shelton gushing about one of his 2 young phenom starters. What's not to love about Jared Jones? And now with the ability to have some hindsight here, Doran, I should not have been worried, clearly, about Jared Jones. I am kind of happy he had a little period where he struggled. Doesn't mean he's not going to go through more struggles, but it then gave him the opportunity to bounce back from the struggles. If he just kept going out there and dealing and dealing and dealing and dealing, you need some adversity to overcome, and he did, which I think is a wonderful sign.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a part of being an athlete, kind of what we were talking about before. And, you know, don't be shocked today if it doesn't go as planned for Skeens as well. Like, I mean, you know, this is a good baseball team you're going against. And yesterday you got the best of them. And don't think for a second that they're not going to come back with something today. And that's going to be against Skeens, and you still have good hitters on that team. So if it doesn't go the way that you plan for Skeens, don't worry. It's all right. But you would hope for Skeens to go out there and shove. But
yeah, what if he does the thing?
Yeah, well,
if he does the thing, it's going to be hard for me not to go over the top here. And I'm going to say this stat right now so that I can help guard against that. With the win last night, you go back 3 years. the Pirates are 9-5 against the Dodgers. And it hasn't exactly meant any grander success for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, what'd they do last year?
Last year they were good against them. They took 2 out of 3 in April, and Keller struck out double-digit guys. And that was when I went nuts, and I know the town reached a fever pitch, and it got the Pirates, I believe, that might have been the game that got the Pirates to 20-8. And it wound up not meaning anything. This would feel real if they do it, I think, because you would have it with Jones and Skeens. And for those guys, if Skeens were to do the thing today, to neutralize that lineup, man, it'd be really hard. Really hard to get that excitement toothpaste back in the excitement tube. You know? And it just gives you visions of what they could do if they made the postseason, which is what I wanted to talk about here. So the Orioles yesterday, this isn't a big move or anything like that, but the Orioles lost 2 pitchers the last week or so. So they go out, they get a free agent, Julio Teheran, who is on the downside probably of his career, but he's got a career 3.85 ERA. They needed to improve. They go out there and they get a guy. I think about the Marlins, and they're not this franchise that you'd love to emulate or anything like that, but they hate to spend money. They'll spend money, they'll try to win, and then they'll break it up in like a year later. They DFA'd Avisail Garcia, which means they're going to have to pay whatever's left of $12 million this year, so like $9 million the rest of this year. They're going to have to just eat that. $12 million next year, and they're going to have to eat a $5 million buyout in 2026. So all told, it's $29 million wasted dollars. And yet the Pirates won't even DFA Rowdy Tellez and eat $3 and change million bucks. The Marlins are doing that, for God's sakes. Can the Buccos not? Because if they were hoping that Rowdy Tellez's game the other day would be a jumping off point for him, I think we actually saw 2 of the worst swings we've seen Rowdy Tellez take in yesterday's ball game. There was a ball that bounced like 4 feet in front of the plate.
He swung. God. He scooped it. He tried to scoop it up.
He thought he was playing cricket or something, Doran.
Yeah, golf.
That's ridiculous. So my point is, the Orioles, they go out and they look for help. The Marlins, the cheap Marlins, are eating $29 million. The Pirates could go out and try to add. The Pirates could DFA, cut the dead weight. Pun absolutely intended there for Rowdy Tellez. And eat $3 and change million. They could do these things. Because if what I think is going to happen with Paul Skeens today happens, you're going to look at this and you're going to go, oh, you just took 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers with your young phenom starters. You can't, I'm not saying you're going to win the World Series. You can beat anybody in a short series with those 2 and Mitch Keller. And I don't want to sell Bailey Falter. FIP, short at all either. So do what you can to improve the team. Now, Jack Sawinski back yesterday. That helped.
I mean, he was the reason why.
Yes.
Henry Davis didn't look out of place.
No, he did not.
He picked up right where he left off. I mean, in a good way. Like, it didn't look like he was out of place. Like, at the plate, didn't look like he was nervous. Like, he just was like, hey, folded right back in. Got a hit yesterday.
Got a double, hard hit down the line. I did see his spray chart. I think he's only got like 11 hits this year. They're all to the left side. It did look like he was kind of doing the thing where he's trying to pull everything still. But he got the result, and he crushed that ball down the line. So that was nice to see. These things help. These are additions where you don't have to go outside the organization. I understand that. Maybe you let this sit for a couple of weeks and see if these guys are what you thought they could be in Henry Davis and Jack Sawinski, and just let it settle in. But at the very least, we're going to keep banging this drum. You got to DFA Rowdy Tellez. He can't be in the lineup. You win 1-0 yesterday. You had opportunities to score runs later in the game. That guy does not help you in that regard. And it's not like he plays good defense, and what do you really need from him in the clubhouse?
Right.
By the way, you can head to Hampton Beer Outlet now through Friday, June 7th. That's this upcoming Friday for a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale. The lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, benefiting local volunteer fire departments. Yesterday was the 50-year anniversary of something that we absolutely have to talk about. And then I think we should dive a little bit more into Jack Sawinski and what he was able to do yesterday, because I think it was really impressive. But first, it's a Harry Callis headline.
Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Cam Hayward showed up for OTAs yesterday. It's a big news after his 2-week, not even really holdout. And Tucupita Marcano, former Pirates player, has been banned from Major League Baseball. Back when he was on the Pirates, he bet on games while he was on the injured list. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Islands Venture, Shanapin Country Club, Butler's Golf, Hickory Heights, and Western PA Golf Association. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Barbara is a real Prevagen user, and this is her story.
I'm Barbara, and I'm from St. Joseph, Michigan. I'm a retired school librarian. I'm also a library board trustee, a mother of 2, and a grandmother of 2. I like to be healthy. I exercise a lot. I eat in a very healthy manner. I was working full-time, taking care of an ailing husband full-time. In short, I had an awful lot on my plate. Basically, I thought that my memory wasn't as good as it had been. I needed all the help I could get. I saw the commercials for Prevagen. I started taking it, and it helped. I noticed my memory was better. There was definite improvement. I take a supplement for my heart. Why not one for my brain? I've been taking Prevagen for a little over 5 years.
Prevagen is available in stores everywhere without a prescription. Based on a clinical study of subgroups of individuals who are cognitively normal or mildly impaired, this product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Okay, right now, Pittsburgh, bonus days to save during Window Nation's semi-annual sale now through the end of the month, June 30th. Quality, affordable windows, they're a big deal. Get them in your house. They've extended Window Nation as their sale, giving you 50% off all windows along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule that estimate now, you're going to get a bonus 10% off. That's big-time savings. You got old windows in your house, get them out. Get them out now. Some wood windows, they're made from waste materials. Ugh, you don't want that in your house. Window Nation's got top-quality vinyl. It won't rot at all. Put an end to your window worries with Window Nation. Do it now. But again, the sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no-obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Don't miss your chance to save. Do not miss this. 866-90-NATION or go to the website, windownation.com.
MSA Safety values the trust fire departments place in them to help keep firefighters safe. With 5,000 associates worldwide, 1,300 right here in Pittsburgh, safety is the MSA mission. It's not just about equipping firefighters with the most advanced technologies, it's ensuring they're ready when duty calls. Because when firefighters go in, MSA Safety goes in with them. Join MSA Safety in supporting local heroes and help to keep our community safe. MSA Safety, one mission, one passion, one purpose.
Summer starts now with Memorial Day appliance savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances from brands like KitchenAid. And right now, you can double your savings when you spend $2,500 or more. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offer valid through 6/5. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth,
Let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home that kind of big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hi, we're Comparion Insurance Agency. Never heard of us? We know. But to help it stick that our local agents are insurance experts, we're going to say local agent 3 times in the next 5 seconds. Local agent, local agent, local agent.
Find us at ComparionInsurance.com.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal, as well as 4 out of 4-star rankings on Charity Navigator. You can join their squadron today at westernpa.foldsoфhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection.
Buccos big winners, 1-0 over the Los Angeles Dodgers last night. Game and a half back now in the wild card race. It was looking like they'd be a half game back, and then the White Sox blew a game to the Cubs, which I'm sure is going over well on the south side of Chicago. Or is it the north side? Where does which team play? It doesn't matter.
Chicago's on the The White Sox are on the south side. Right. The Cubs are on the north side.
Yep. Chicago's on the south side.
Yes.
Okay, very good. Well, somebody was mad. Mm-hmm. There were people in Chicago that were happy last night, people in Chicago that were mad last night, and the Pirates remain a game and a half back in that wild card race. Jack Sawinski, man, that was impressive what he did last night. Like, you can get into the head of a professional athlete being one, Doran. Like, he was not ready, according to the Pirates, to be called up. But because Michael A. Taylor had to be placed on paternity leave, he hadn't finished basically his assignment down at AAA, still had things he needed to accomplish, comes up, hits a tater. That's got to feel good for him. And, man, hopefully that can do something for the young man's confidence, too. Yeah, he's a Chicago guy, by the way.
He is a Chicago guy. I mean, just to take advantage of your opportunity. I mean, nobody wants to get sent down. Nobody wants to get sent down, because you haven't been playing good. Because your batting average is in the hundreds. Like, nobody wants that to happen, especially after, having a streaky year last year. But how many home runs did he have last year?
26.
26 home runs last year. So he took advantage of the opportunity in just an unbelievable way. I mean, he literally won the game for them. So good for him, good for his confidence, and hopefully that they can back that back up today.
I wonder if he'll be in there. I mean, I would think. Look, when you win a game 1-0 and your starting pitcher pitches as well as Jared Jones did and your bullpen does what it's supposed to do, not a lot of people are going to credit the manager for a game like that. And we have crushed at times Derek Shelton this year. But to get Henry Davis up here and just say, hey, man, you're in the lineup, to get Jack Sawinski up here and know that he's, quote-unquote, not ready and still put him in the lineup basically on a gut feel, I got to give Derek Shelton some credit for that. Like, you don't win the game.
Right.
If Jack Sawinski's not in there, obviously. So a little credit to Derek Shelton. You know what yesterday was the 50-year anniversary of, Doran? I just saw this when I was going to the bathroom, and it bears discussing, I think. 10-cent beer night at Cleveland Municipal Stadium.
Oh.
50 years ago, yesterday, 25,000 fans showed up. $1 a ticket, by the way. So 25,000 fans. They sold 60,000 beers.
What?
There were 19 streakers, 7 arrests, and 7 ER visits.
Oh, my God.
Never to be done again. Can you imagine that today? What were the cheapest drinks you could get in Oakland back in the day?
Oh. What was it, 25-cent pitchers, right?
Oh, my God,
right?
Yeah.
Didn't you had penny pitchers. What was that?
That ended before I got there.
Okay, I went to, it was like down the steps in Morgantown.
We used to,
What bar was that called?
So it was Chasers.
Yeah, I think that might have been.
And then when we were there, what did they call it? We had a different name for it. I don't know that I can say it on the radio.
They didn't do it then, though?
They did 25-cent
Okay.
drinks. The Cellar is what it was called when I went to school.
Mm-hmm.
I lived right across the street from it on High Street, right above the Pita Pit.
Mm-hmm.
And so we would go there on Thursdays, 25-cent pitchers, and it'd be like sugary, boozy drinks, and then we'd stumble our way back across the street.
Yep.
25 cents.
Man, that's nothing.
Oh, those were the days.
Man, it was.
Probably
Easy
watered it down a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Mm-hmm. We would call it the blank dungeon. I can't tell you what the blank was.
What does it rhyme with?
Putt. Putt dungeon. Is what we would call it. And back in my day, I would wear a suit because I was really into How I Met Your Mother. Did you ever watch that show?
Nope.
Barney Stinson would always suit up. He'd wear a suit for everything. And I thought I was cool, and I would wear a suit.
You probably look like a jackass.
I looked like a colossal jackass.
Yes.
But you'd feel like a king. You walk up in there, and you'd wear a suit, and you could buy pitchers for everybody because they were 25 cents.
Were you the only one that wore a suit?
Me and my one friend, Matt, we would wear a suit. We were total losers, man.
Oh, man.
And that was when I was not with my wife and girlfriend at the time. We had broken up for that year. So I'd go down there trying to meet women, and I'd be wearing a suit.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. They would always ask me if I was pledging a fraternity or if I lost a bet or something. So that probably should have been a giveaway to not do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I would do it. Does that surprise you at all?
No, not at all. No.
I mean, even the regular price beers at
Yeah,
a
they
college
weren't bad.
bar. Like, you'd have dollar beer night sometimes. Or it was girls' night on a Thursday to be $2 Long Island iced teas.
What was that place in the South Side? Barry's? What was it before Barry's? They used to have like
Someone will text in.
dollar
412-928-9370.
Corona Tuesdays.
Stop it.
Yeah. Let's go there on a Tuesday. What was it before Barry's? Oh.
Someone will text in.
Yeah, please text
Wait
us.
a second. Wait 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 a second. I said it rhymes with putt, and it's dungeon. And someone texts in and says Crowley would like the butt dungeon. It was not.
That's what I thought it was, honestly.
Starts with an S. Ends with a lut. Dungeon.
Butt dungeon?
It was not the butt dungeon.
That's right.
I can see how you would make that mistake. My bad. Oh, God, was that the place? Shooters is what it was called, not Chasers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Texter, definitely needs to be more beer sports bar segments / discussion. Tad's Bar, is that what it was?
Tad's, yes.
There you go.
We just talked about our buddy Tad. Tad.
Tad Whistle, who you can follow on Twitter at Dick
Very
and
funny.
Sauce. Yeah, one of the funniest guys out there. He might be the funniest person I've ever met, Tad. He should come work here.
He should.
And run our social media.
He should.
Texter, how can you say Sawinski but can't say Majlinski? I mean, isn't Majlinski a lot harder to say than Sawinski? And why does Dan Zangrilli always pronounce Sawinski Zawinski? Have you noticed that?
Zawinski.
He does that every time. Why? Why does he do that and nobody else does that?
Mm-hmm.
Texter, was Mario's, not Barry's. No, Mario still exists.
Yeah, it was Tad's.
It was Tad's, yeah.
100%.
$1 shots, they say at Tad's.
Yes, bombs. Dollar bombs and dollar Coronas.
Did Carson City Saloon close?
I think so.
They had the thing like the Plinko, whatever it's called, where you put it in and it would fall, and then you'd have to buy that shot for people.
Mm-hmm. Just like Mario's with the wheel.
Is that what I'm thinking about? Yeah,
Probably.
Mario's had the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You get like the three wise men and just try to hide and leave.
Yes. Oh, God. Oh, man. I wish I was in my 20s. Callus, you need to be taking full advantage.
I know. What is he doing?
Of your 20s, man. You got to be going out and getting it in. Like you're drinking in is what I should say, yeah.
The economy's tough.
Go to the butt dungeon. 25-cent butts.
Fires show no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon tomorrow starting at 6 a.m. You can get us started now. Do it by going to 937thefan.com. Make a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is powered by Bowser Chevrolet, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. We got a fireman joining us on today's show, Doran. He graduated from West Day.
Really?
Yeah, Jonathan Shields is his name.
Joe Shields?
Might be Joe.
Yeah, he was our kicker.
Joseph Shields.
Yes.
Joseph Shields?
Yes.
Is your kicker? Why did I call him Jonathan?
Well, I didn't know that was coming on today. You didn't tell me that.
Well,
it's awesome.
Now you know.
It's fantastic.
He works at the Moon Volunteer Fire.
Yes, he does.
Fire department. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
He was your kicker?
Uh-huh.
Was he a good kicker?
Very good.
Really?
Uh-huh.
So he went from kicking prowess. Was he a state champion?
No, I wasn't either.
Oh, I knew that, but I didn't know if he played with Palco. Palco was.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did it on purpose?
No, I did. I definitely did not.
You definitely did.
No, you know,
you definitely did that on purpose.
I did not do that on purpose.
Yes, you just did that on purpose.
No.
See, you're trying to piss me off at 6:44.
I would not try to do that.
You just did that on purpose.
Can we talk about butt dungeons again? Coming up next, may an old friend and current foe become a new friend again? We'll talk about it next. Butt dungeons, things of that nature. Right now, it's a Callous Fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The Pirates, they won yesterday 1-0 against the Los Angeles Dodgers behind Jared Jones's 6 innings pitched and no runs given up. Pirates, again, shut them out 1-0. Pirates and Dodgers play again today. Game 2 of the series is at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan, beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Little hitch in your morning rush. This report brought to you by New Flow Men's Health. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam with a look at Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard around the McKees Rocks Bridge. Multi-like delays on the inbound side. And don't forget, as part of that long-term construction project, they have closed the ramp from the eastbound side of the span to Route 65 southbound. Parkway West, your jam between Carnegie and Greentree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by New Flow Men's Health.
New Flow Men's Health is the area's leader in treating erectile dysfunction successfully. There's no pills, no injections, no games. If you're serious about treating your ED issues, New Flow is serious about helping you. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000 or visit newflowmenshealth.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, UJ Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
NBA playoffs have tipped off, but it's not too late to get in on the action with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge as we head down the stretch here, because right now new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. That's $150 to use on same-game parlays, live bets, championship futures, so much more. Those are the things that you can do on FanDuel. No better place to bet all the playoff action than America's #1 sportsbook. Just go to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. Medical benefits, sign-on bonus, and top pay in the industry. Visit careers.2men.com. What are you waiting for? Get off the couch, get moving, and change your life.
Kate here from Baths R Us with the 3 biggest problems people always have with bathroom remodelers and how Baths R Us overcomes them all. First, it takes too long. Everyone's heard the horror stories of jobs that drag on for weeks or months. But at Baths R Us, we're in and out in 2 or 3 days, and it looks stunning. Problem number 2, the final bill is more than the original estimate. Baths R Us doesn't give estimates. We give ironclad quotes. We remodel over 1,500 bathrooms a year. You can be confident there will be no last-minute surprises. And problem number 3, they don't do the job right. Baths R Us only hires master craftsmen who are trained and certified and who use the highest quality materials. That's why we're proud to offer our no regrets promise, your personal guarantee that you'll love your new bathroom. Call right now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683. or online at bathsareus.com. That's bathsareus.com.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
Ted Starmack with Rhino Shield Pittsburgh. When you consider all the benefits of Rhino Shield, including the 1,500 fade-resistant colors, significant insulation, mold, mildew, and algae resistance, on top of superior durability, you will find that Rhino Shield delivers more benefits at a significant savings. Rhino Shield is a one and done. Stop painting your house every few years and enjoy the freshly painted look of Rhino Shield for decades. Call 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-744-6641.
Are you ready to launch your career with one of the region's top builders? At PJ Dick, Trumbull, the Lindy Group, you can build something meaningful, your future. Our dynamic internship and co-op program will immerse you in the industry from day one. Join a complete team of companies that has become a recognized leader in innovation, safety, and quality. Keep up with us on social media and check us out at www.pjdick.com. See you soon, future builders.
When your drain is clogged, you need help. We have the training and equipment to solve your problems fast, over bridges and through tunnels. Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 50 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, we're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let our family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Taking you back to the Fan Morning Show. Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Come on now, wake up. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We have a lofty goal for this Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. I think our overall goal is 6 digits, so a lot of money. Right now, our goal is to get to the 10,000 mark on the internet. So we've got big-time donations we're expecting to come in tomorrow. People come out, get raffle tickets, a whole bunch of different ways you can come to the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department tomorrow and make donations. But we're trying to get to $10,000 online. And we are at $7,182 right now. Can we raise $2,900 in the next 3+ hours?
If we do, I'll shave my beard, just a mustache.
Oh, we'll all go skiing. I'll do it too again. Mm-hmm. Skiing stash. Will you do that, Cal? So will you put your money where your stash is or something?
Sure.
Let's go.
Steen Skash. Oh wow. I said Steen's Skash.
You pulled a me.
Skeen's Stash.
I once had a coworker at my old place of work who tried to say wild card hunt.
Oh, man.
And it did not come out that way.
Man.
That's not one you want to screw up. And
man.
Now every time I say it, it's a massive speed bump.
I saw you wild period, card period, hunt period.
Yeah,
I almost just did it.
I know, it's terrifying.
I don't want to ever say that ever again.
It's terrifying. We're never going to say it again. The Buccos a game and a half back in the wild card hunt. And we're up to $7,182,000 raised to our $10,000 online goal. Let's get to 10,000 before the end of the show. All you got to do, go to 937thefan.com. Click on the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon graphic on the homepage. It'll take you to a donate page. You click the donate button, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're donating. And if we get to 10,000 before the end of the show, we're all showing up tomorrow at the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon with skiing stashes.
Yep.
50-minute mark on the Fans brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Special shout-out goes to your friend, very nice man from Cranberry Dental Studio, Brian Claich. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
He made a $1,000 donation yesterday.
Let's go. One of the nicest people I've ever met, him and his brother, Rob. Nicest people ever, and obviously they know what they're doing when it comes to teeth, because my teeth are
You got nice teeth,
yes.
Man. You got way nice teeth.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah. Can you smile for the camera
yes.
a little bit? Yeah, they're nice.
Yep.
Those are really nice teeth.
Brian Claich is the man. He is the man.
Look at what you look like on 937thefan.com and on YouTube. If you don't go there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Teeth were never my strong suit. I've always had yellowish teeth.
Always?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even as a baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that last part's true.
He had different teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, those ones fall out. They're replaced by new ones. That's how it all works. How about, I was reading Rob Rossi's piece in The Athletic. Get a little hockey here before we get into Cam Hayward at the top of the hour. So he pulled together a whole bunch of different Penguins nuggets and put it out there on The Athletic. Rossi did. And if anybody has designs on Jake Gensel coming back to the Penguins, it seems unlikely. I mean, we know what he did with Carolina. He was unbelievable after the trade deadline. So much for him being a product of Crosby, right? I mean, holy hell, he proved his value. If he wants 7 years at 10 per, he might be able to get it. I don't know that the Penguins could pay that. I don't know if the Penguins should pay that. But it seems like his feelings were hurt by them not wanting him and then them subsequently trading him, or not wanting to have contract conversations with him and then subsequently trading him. So that's not going to happen. Rossi also wrote that he thinks it's likely that Gino's going to play the last 2 years of his deal, and then that's going to be that. Like, he's not going to play beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would think Crosby, he's going to sign a deal. He might play beyond the deal he signs. It wouldn't shock me if Letang plays for a long time. Those guys are in incredible shape. Malkin has fallen off more than those guys have, so that doesn't surprise me. And then the last little nugget here is Crosby might want $10 million a year, which would be a raise from his $8.7 million a year, which is kind of annoying to me, but I get it.
Why is it annoying?
Because he's been 8.7 his whole career, even when he could have been making 12.5, and he's taken that discount. And I feel like now more than ever you would need the discount because the core's not as good as it once was, and you could spread a little bit more money around. But even $10 million is less than the max term value you could get.
Absolutely. I think if we want to go backwards and start with that real quick, I mean Crosby, you never know. I mean, if he wants more money than he normally gets, that means that he's like, hey, I need more money to be here. I need more money to be here, or I don't know about this regime and how things are going. I don't really like it. Probably he's not going to say that, but that's how he's feeling. If you want more money than the norm, then you're like, okay, like I will explore other pastures.
Man, that's a pretty good thought that I really hadn't considered. Like, hey, this is the cost of me playing for a team that's not a true Stanley Cup contender.
Yep.
If you want me around, I'm not going to do it for 8.7.
Right.
That makes some sense to me.
Yeah, I want to make more money if I am not in contention of actually winning cups.
But the bizarre thing about that is, if he gets up to just even say 10, that's a $1.3 million raise. That's a fourth liner. I mean, that's a player you could add, or that's a piece of a player you could add. So it kind of hurts them a little bit. Not much. It's not a ton of money we're talking about here. But it could hurt them getting a backup goalie or something like that. I don't know. It annoys me, but I get it. Like, I can't be mad at Crosby. I just thought he'd be playing at 8.7 for his whole career.
And then you got Malkin and Father Time getting to him. I mean, that's just kind of that case there. And then, obviously, Gensel, I think that whenever that went down, you could just tell. Like
they acted like it was a funeral.
Yes.
And so it kind of had that feeling like it was permanent.
Yes.
And then he sold his house to Brian Rust. I had said before I didn't want Gensel to come back. But now with Bunting and the return you got for Gensel, if you would sign Gensel back, you'd be in a better position to win. But it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. All right, coming up next. Did not think this was going to happen yesterday. Cam Hayward showed up at Steelers OTAs. Also, a big-time player outside of Pittsburgh did not show up to mandatory minicamp. What's it all mean? We break it down for you. But first, fan weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road in McMurray, or at sunchevy.com.
Dry start to our Wednesday. Then this afternoon, highs right around 80 degrees with a chance for strong to severe thunderstorms. This trend will last through Wednesday night with storms possible northwest, lows in the mid-60s. And Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance for a few storms and highs right around 80 degrees. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
Where the average Joe can buy like a pro. CGR Wholesale.
What do you guys have lined up for spring, Patty?
Well, CGR Wholesale gets super fast lead times on Trex and TimberTech decking, as well as Montgomery trusses and West Virginia metal panels. We also are fully stocked with Owens Corning Duration shingles in all the beautiful colors. Plus, we stock 11 colors of Provia Cedar Peak siding and Bourne & Batten.
Located on Route 51 South in Ross Draver and online at cgrwholesaleroofing.com.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked and union certified. Go to plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Troubles on 28. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. We have a disabled vehicle now blocking the right lane on the outbound side of Route 28, the Cordell and Cordell traffic cam with an eye on it. It's between the Veterans Bridge and the 31st Street Bridge off-ramp. Traffic switching over to the left lane to get around it and backing up onto the Veterans Bridge. Parkway West, meanwhile, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill and the Parkway East X before Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't touch that dial.
It's the Fan Morning Show, presented by Guardian Protection. Let's do this. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Busy show today. We've got the partying Panther, Doran. Tom Bailey at 7:48. He's lending us his RV for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, the Panthered Out RV. Going to talk to him. Ray Fittipaldo at 8. Joe Shields, your former teammate at West A, the kicker there. He's a volunteer firefighter at Moon. He's going to join us at 8:20. John Wehner at 8:35. Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10. All the while, we're trying to raise $3,000 during our show today. That money goes to local volunteer fire departments. Just go to 937thefan.com, click on the logo on the homepage for Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. It'll take you to a page where you can click a donate button. And if we get to $3,000 in donations over the course of today's show, we are all showing up tomorrow at the marathon sporting skiing stashes.
Yes, we are.
Now, I looked like an imbecile with mine. Austin Bechtold was traipsing around here with one. He looked like an idiot. Henry Davis had one yesterday. It's not great. You're going to look good, though. When's the last time you shaved?
Never really.
You've always had that beard.
Yeah, I mean, I always whenever I was younger, obviously, in college, and I couldn't grow a beard, but ever since I could grow a beard, I've had a beard. I mean, I look just like my dad. Like, exactly like him. I already do, but if he has a mustache all the time. I've never seen him without a mustache.
Is it cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would look just like him.
You could pull it off, but I think it would be cool. And I think we could get everyone else at the station to do it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else who has facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we working with? Does Starkey have a beard? I can't remember.
No.
Does Zeiss? A Zeiss with a stash would look sick.
Pony
with a stash would look cool. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten on the skiing stash train already. Maybe Amanda's had something to say about that. My wife grew to like it, but everyone else hated it. My skiing stash. So we get up to $3,000 in donations over the course of today's show. We're all showing up wearing skiing stashes tomorrow. Callis, when's the last time you didn't have a beard, man?
3 years ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a healthy face carpet on himself over there.
As he smiles.
He liked the description of face carpet.
No, I like how I look.
You should.
Butt dungeon.
Don't start with butt dungeons.
Wow.
Cam Hayward showed up at OTAs yesterday.
Last week OTAs, going into minicamp, and for me, I've just been busting my tail, but thought it was important for me to come back. My job is to be the best player and best leader I can, and I told you I'd get here when I get here. There's going to be communication, but there's nothing to really report on right now. I don't think a deal gets done tomorrow, I'll tell you that, but there's communication, but we'll see where it takes us.
You think Cam Hayward's playing games here?
No. I don't. What games are there to play? Like, I think that he knows where he stands. They know where he stands. They love him. He loves them. But it also is a business, and he doesn't want to. He's not a type of guy that's like. He's not selfish. And I'm not saying that guys are selfish whenever they hold out or have hold-ins, but Cam always has led by an example, and it probably eats him up more that he has to even be in the situation where it's like, man, like, I do want more money. I'm coming to the end of my career. What should I do? What is like the norm to do? And it's like, yeah, hold out. That's what everybody does. And I guarantee it eats him up of watching clips, and he peruses social media, watching clips of him on social media and seeing his teammates go through drills, seeing his teammates try to inch close to a goal and him not be there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he has that old school mentality. Like, he has that high school mentality. Like, you're not here. We can't count on you. Like, it definitely was bothering him that he wasn't there being a part of the process, and especially with so much new that has happened this offseason with the Steelers, it's bothering him. So I don't think that there's any games. He just is like, all right, I'll be here, and hopefully it ends up where we can meet and have a compromise, and you guys take care of me, and I'm here.
I see all that. You're definitely not wrong. Not that I could tell you were wrong on that anyhow. He is just that kind of guy. He wants to be around the dudes. I also think he really cares about what the fan base thinks of him. And I think he's got to be surprised by the number of people, particularly on social media, who have seemed to take the Steelers' side on all of this. And if there's one thing people in Pittsburgh appreciate, it's hard work, and it's showing up and being there for your guys. So I do think, yeah, he wants to be there for all the reasons you laid out. I also think that initially, when he talked about it on his podcast, when he had his agent leak that he wasn't going to be there, I think he was trying to get the fans on his side to put some pressure on the Steelers. I now think he's trying to get the fans to say, oh, well, Cam won. All he wants is paid, and he's a really good player, and he's meant so much to this community. He's meant so much to this locker room. We can see where Cam's coming from, and he's going about it the right way. I think that's part of it, because who on the Steelers, weirdly, that it's him, responds to fans on social media more than Cam Hayward, good and bad. And he kind of makes note of everyone who's going to talk bad about him. He uses it as fuel. I think he's seen that the court of public opinion on this isn't necessarily aligned with him, and I think he's trying to put a little bit more on the pressure, a little bit more pressure on the Steelers by showing up.
Do you think that fans can fuel that, though? Like, do you think fans can fuel negotiations?
I could see why he would think that it would matter to the organization to have the fans on his side. I'm not sure that Art Rooney II, Omar Khan pay attention to anything like that. But maybe it's not even trying to put pressure. Maybe it's just I want to be seen in a positive light by the fans. I could see it being something as simple as that. And you used the word selfish earlier, not as a description for Cam, but saying that he's not a selfish guy. So much of the time, the word selfish gets this negative connotation. Like, I think everyone needs to be a little bit selfish. You need to look out for yourself. You need to be your own advocate. And Cam Hayward, he says he still views himself as a top 5 player at his position, and he wants to be looked after by the organization that he started with. He doesn't want to wear another helmet. He wants to be here with Pittsburgh. And I can see it from his point of view. He also went on to say that he was never really himself last year either.
It was more of just a game time decision every week. I wasn't practicing on Thursdays. That was the first time in my career I really had to really just bite the bullet in that approach. And then it was just responding to a game. And then, after the first game against Tennessee, it was, just trying to climb up and dig myself out of a hole. But, I wanted to get back, and I felt like I could, but I knew I wasn't going to be at 100%, but I had to push it to, be there for my team.
So he's not making excuses. That's real. I mean, you've talked about it. Coming back from that injury during a season, he was never going to be 100%.
No.
But I do think that explains why he wasn't the Cam Hayward we're used to after that point. And so I think this was a really savvy thing by him to do. PFF comes out last week, has him as the 5th best interior defensive lineman in the game. He comes out, says he views himself as a top 5 player at the position, and then explains his performance last year as, hey, I was a great teammate. I came back and played through this difficult injury, and I gave it my all, even though it wasn't my best performance. Here's why. I think it was kind of a masterclass by Cam yesterday.
Yeah. I can see this scenario, too, of the communication and dialogue maybe back and forth and not really having to do with the actual contract numbers, and that's what the agent takes care of. But he does talk to Mike Tomlin a lot. I'm sure he talks to Art a lot. And they're probably like, listen, at the end of the day, we're going to take care of you. Now, you may think that you deserve this, and we may think you deserve that. But at the end of the day, we're going to meet, and we're going to take care of you. It was good for us to not have you here, as Mike Tomlin said last week, so we could pay attention to some other guys.
Sure.
But we need you here. Like, we do. We need these guys to learn the right way of doing things, and just trust us that whenever it's all said and done, you'll be taken care of. And I think that's might have been a conversation why he did show up. It was like, okay, I'm going to be here for the team. I want to be around Russell. I want to be around Justin. I'm going to be around George. I want to be around Patrick Queen, Deshaun Elliott, some new faces. And at the end of the day, it'll take care of itself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how he operates. He's a little bit different than a lot of guys. Like, Le'Veon Bell would not do that. Deontay Johnson wouldn't do that. Football it's different to him, and you could just tell. You could just tell it's different. It means a lot more, and it's a lot deeper than X's and O's and numbers and money.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the way he operates, and he went about his business this way, and he felt that he needed to be there.
Yeah, and I think that it's going to look more like the T.J. Watt, Minka Fitzpatrick thing than like a Hines Ward holdout from back in the day, where, okay, I don't know if he's going to participate in minicamp. I don't really know what he did yesterday. I don't know.
He didn't do that.
Probably not doing much. No. I don't know what he's going to do at training camp either. But I think he's now going about it the way where Steelers fans can say, okay, this makes sense to us, and I think the organization can respect too. Not that they were pissed off or anything like that, but hey, this is how we got it done with TJ. Here's how we got it done with Minka. Now let's do it this way with you. How long does he want to be here for, though? Because you say they're going to take care of him. I don't disagree with that at all, but I'm wondering for how long. So we'll talk about that coming up next. There's also a big-time player in the NFL that did not show up to mandatory minicamp. We'll get into that. You can text us, 412-928-9370. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And you can call us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The Pittsburgh Pirates beat the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday. Pirates won 1-0 in the first game of the 3 games in this series. Game 2 is scheduled for tonight, same time as yesterday, 6:40. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan starts with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45, and that's to be hosted by Dan Zangrilli. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I gotta be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room
he's got weapons.
nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Does your job require you to be on your feet all day? Teachers, postal carriers, salespeople, and restaurant staff. Many of us need our feet to get us through the day. I'd like you to hear from Donna. She's a nurse and a real customer of the Good Feet store who wanted to share her story.
Oh, I have to tell you, I have struggled with pain in my feet. I was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis. I work in a hospital. I'm a registered nurse, so being on my feet, walking throughout the hospital during the day, I am free from any type of pain. And after working a 12-hour shift, I go home and my feet do not hurt.
Whether you're a nurse like Donna or anyone wanting to enjoy work without your feet getting in the way, come see us today. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. The only place to get the Good Feet solution is at the Good Feet store. Come in for a free test walk today.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splash-tastic slides, wave pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh homeowners. To build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products and brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about new Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
Get in the zone. It restores your engine to, like, factory clean?
And protects.
Get in the zone. So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for $37.99.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
What's wrong? My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying? Are you crying because of that other credit card?
Uh-huh.
Well, switch to the Capital One Venture card. Venture lets you redeem miles on any travel purchase.
Really?
Yep, and you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every single day. The Capital One Venture card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, this is Carly, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Chicken Minis is the combination of flavors. The first thing I always taste is the honey butter. It gets me going in the morning. The Chicken Minis are phenomenal. The roll is soft, and the chicken is crispy. I never had chicken for breakfast before, but they were so good. I told my mom and sister about them, and now they're a family thing. It's the perfect breakfast bite.
Breakfast starts with Chicken Minis and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app. Real customer paid for their testimonial.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Who says the Mets don't lead the big leagues in anything? The Amazons are obligated to pay upwards of $70 million in dead money for players no longer on their roster. Now, Atlanta is a distant second at $27 million. By recently cutting catcher Omar Narvaez and melted down reliever Jorge Lopez, Steve Cohen's zombie salaries exceed the total $64 million payroll of the soon-to-be Sacramento A's. I'm Boomer Esiason.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The news gets better on Route 28. This report brought to you by Window Nation. Good news, they've removed that disabled vehicle from outbound Route 28. This was between the Veterans Bridge and the 31st Street Bridge. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam still saying that they have delays on the outbound side back up into the Veterans Bridge as well as the North Shore Expressway. Inbound, you're still jammed back to the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Greentree. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Window Nation. With Window Nation's semi-annual sale, get 50% off all windows. No interest for 5 years, plus a bonus 10% off through June 30th. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, we need $2,800 donated to the Fan 5 Alarm Fund by the end of the show so that we all show up to tomorrow's marathon with skiing stashes. Just go to 937thefan.com, click on the Fan 5 Alarm graphic on the homepage. It'll take you to another page where you can click the donate button. And by the way, if you stop by tomorrow, where you can also donate, anyone who stops by tomorrow, the Green Tree Fire Department, you could win prizes like dinner at El Barro Verde, gift cards to Oliver Flowers, fire extinguishers from Cintas Fire, and Pirates tickets. You'll get 5 raffle tickets. You can also win a round of golf with Joe Starkey and with Paul Zeiss.
Nice.
So it's going to be awesome. Come on out. I know that Pony yesterday was talking. He's worried about the bathroom situation. I'm not sure why. I think if we have to go number 2, we just go into the fire department.
Correct.
And they would let us come in there, and we're all a team. We're all friends here. Because they got to be open 24/7, I would think.
Yes.
Someone's always got to be at the
Somebody's
fire
always
station.
there, yes.
Yeah, if there's a fire, a lot of these guys, from
they
what
do
we
shifts.
understand, they do shifts. Yeah. You didn't want me to get into a long explanation.
No. I think everybody knows how it works.
We got your guy coming up at 8:20. Joseph Shields works at the Moon Volunteer Fire Department. So we're going to talk to him about why donations are super important to what these guys do. We've also got our Fan Morning Show Twitter poll up right now, @_Adam Crowley. It's brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. Cam Hayward wants to be a Steeler for life. He says he wants to play for 3 more years. He says he wants to be a one-helmet guy. Would you, if you're the Steelers, rip up his current contract and give him a 3-year deal? 412-928-9370, and you can vote on that Twitter poll. I don't think I'd do that. I don't think I want to go 3 years on him because he's in his mid-30s. I would rip this contract up. It's for $16 million this year. I'd give him a 2-year contract, $32 million. Bada bing, bada boom. 3 years for a guy his age is a little too much for me. You don't want to get stuck with something. But 2 years seems reasonable. When he's healthy, he's good. The concern is that he's not going to stay healthy. I understand that. But I do happen to believe, like he believes, that he's a top 5 player in the game at his position, Doran.
I'm trying to make this make sense, and I believe that it does make sense. Like, if you give him a new deal and you rip up this contract, you can give him a bigger signing bonus, and that gives you more cap space to sign a guy like Ayuk.
Well, here's the weird thing about all this. They have $18 million in cap space right now. Like, they could... Pony threw this out there yesterday, and I get what he's doing. I don't know that it makes much sense. Like, Pony said just rip up his current contract and pay him more this year. You've got $18 million to spend. You could still get an Ayuk, and you could restructure other guys' cap hits. I don't know that Cam Hayward's looking for a 1-year raise.
No.
He wants some assurances that he can extend his career and do so here. So what I'm proposing is 2 years. And it doesn't have to be a significant raise. Does it have to be a raise at all? Like, does he actually need to be paid as a top 5 player? He says he's a top 5 player at that position. Does he need to be paid like that? I think even he has to be realistic about his age here. And if you just give certain assurances, like, give me $22 million guaranteed over 2 years, and then have the second year of the contract incentive later.
Right, yeah, that's how I would do it.
Yes.
I mean, that's taken care. It's like, okay, there's going to be escalators, and you have to meet these, and it's not going to be some astronomical escalators. But if you do start 17 games, if you play in all 17 games, there's 1. If you get 10 sacks, there's 2. Like, I mean, you're going to have to work for your money. We're going to take care of you if you do work for your money. I think that's fair. That's fair. You're 35 years old, 36 years old. That's fair, Cam. I mean, that's just how the business is. So I've always been on board with the incentive-laden contract where he has to sing for his supper, but he will get more money.
If you consider yourself a top 5 player and the incentives have you need to achieve things that top 5 players at the position would achieve, why would anybody say no to that?
Right.
Again, I understand the injury is the big concern here because I think we all believe, I'm sure the Steelers believe when he's healthy, he's good. It's just, can you get 17 games out of that body? And can you get 34 games out of that body? I'm not trying to get 51. There's no way Cam's got 51 games left in him. I know what he's trying to do. This is negotiation 101.
Yeah.
You got me for 1. Maybe I want 2. I'm going to ask for 3. And then our friend Mark Cabali from The Athletic, our Steelers insider, he wrote, Hayward has to be realistic about what he wants in guarantees, and the Steelers have to acknowledge that one injury-riddled season shouldn't automatically signal the end of Hayward's effectiveness. Middle ground can easily be found, and it will be, just not right now. Both have time and will surely use it to their advantage. So, like Cam said yesterday, he doesn't think like the deal's going to get done. He said the deal's not going to get done tomorrow, nor should it. If I'm the Steelers, I wait. If I'm Cam Hayward, I'm okay with it getting done in August during training camp. Like, do I want to be around my guys? Yes. Do I want to be playing and practicing at St. Vincent in 85-degree weather? Probably not. So I know some on social took it yesterday. Oh, deal's not happening tomorrow. Are these sides still far apart? It wasn't going to get done at voluntary OTAs.
There's a lot of people that think it's just never going to get done, too.
I would be shocked.
I would be, too.
Batko said
right.
He doesn't think it's going to get done.
Right.
So he thinks Cam's going to play 1 year and that's that? Omar Khan strikes me as a man with a plan. I know this wide receiver thing hasn't gone according to said plan in all likelihood, but their plan can't be Cam walks after this season and we've got Larry Ogunjobi and Keanu Benton as our two starters. Like that doesn't seem like an Omar Khan-esque plan.
Mm-mm.
By the way, anyone who stops by that Fan 5 Alarm Marathon tomorrow will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like Golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedarbrook, which we told you about, and an amazing autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports Now, and gift cards to Lamont. We love Lamont.
Love it there.
Look, you take your significant other to Lamont, chances are you're going to Pound Town that night. I'm just saying.
Butt dungeon.
Maybe the butt dungeon. Depending on what you're into. Yeah. But here's the thing. So I phrased the Twitter poll different than I had been. Because I had 2 weeks ago when this all started to go down, I said, would you give Cam Hayward a new contract? And it was like 55, 60% no. And now when I say, would you give him 3 years, it's mostly no. Like mostly no. Which I can understand that. And that's where you find the middle ground. He doesn't want to play his last season this year. He doesn't want to be going into this year thinking one injury and my career's over. He wants some assurances that he'll rehab, work if he were to get hurt and come back for another year. And the Steelers, I think, frankly, would be kind of dumb to give him a 3-year deal. Like, there doesn't have to be a bad guy.
Right.
So many times, especially today, dear God, Dory, there's always bad guy, good guy. There ain't no bad guys here. There's no villains here. Cam thinks he's a top 5 player. He's done a ton for this organization. The organization probably doesn't want this to be his last year. They'll figure something out. A lot of times, common sense is going to prevail. And I think common sense is going to prevail here. Coming up next, Bill Cowher with an appearance on Jeopardy and an interesting quote that I saw you tweet out, Doran, from someone within that Chicago Bears organization, had something to say about Justin Fields. We'll talk about that when we come back. But first, it's a Callus fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates beat the Dodgers yesterday. 1-0 was the final score of that game. Jack Sawinski homered. Jared Jones struck out 6, pitched 6 innings, and gave up no runs. Pirates and Dodgers to play again tonight at 6:40. If you want to listen to that game, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's Gina Giampietro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina. Peter recently decided to sell his home in Moon Township and wanted to work with a top-notch real estate agent. He contacted Gina and her team and said that he was very impressed with Gina's exceptional dedication and commitment to help him sell his home. Peter said that Gina always went the extra mile and was available whenever he had any questions. Peter said that he will enthusiastically recommend Gina to anyone that is thinking about selling their home. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. Grab your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. Ireland Contracting. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number 1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Mr. Rooter has been Pittsburgh's top-notch plumbing company for over 20 years, and they have seen and handled all sorts of emergencies and have always been there to help. From clogged sinks to broken pipes, failing water heaters to backed-up sewers, Mr. Rooter has seen it all, and they can fix it all. If you need a plumber, contact Mr. Rooter today. Phones are answered 24/7. If you need it done right the first time, call Mr. Rooter today at 412-ROOTER-2. That's 412-ROOTER-2.
Zero Res has the best deal this summer for you right now. 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $129 and take $100 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188 or go to ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Adam Crowley here for Leaf Filter. Out of all the things we do to maintain and protect our homes, getting up on a ladder to clean out the gutters is the last thing I want to do. I think it's the last thing anybody wants to do. Whether you're tired of unclogging gutters or you don't even know what your gutters look like from above, it's time to upgrade to a permanent solution with Leaf Filter. Right now, you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. You could try to unclog your gutters yourself, but do-it-yourself and store-bought solutions might be cheaper up front, but they can cost you more in the long run with maintenance, repair, or replacement. Protect your home and never clean out your gutters again with Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. Schedule your free inspection and get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection and up to 30% off at leaffilter.com/KDKA. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount, 1 discount per household.
You love having a beautiful lawn and hate doing lawn care? That's why you should use True Green. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and have 3 locations serving our Pittsburgh neighborhoods. We all know how those are some nice greens. Imagine what they could do for your lawn. All you have to do is water and mow with True Green. If you're ready to elevate your lawn game, visit TrueGreen.com for the best lawn at the best price. Guaranteed. Restrictions apply.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. Like that car riding your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection.
Coming up in 10 minutes, we talk to a man who has really helped out a ton for our Fan 5-Alarm Marathon tomorrow. In fact, he has supplied the living quarters for us fan hosts.
Man, how do you feel about that, honestly? Like, deep down, like, I mean, you're going to have to sleep at some point. You're going to have to go to the bathroom at some point. You're going to have to sit down at some point, and it is a whole wrapped RV of Pitt and Mike Ditka, Larry Fitzgerald. I think the 13-9 game might be a part of it.
Oh, I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Yeah, no doubt about it. Picture of the scoreboard, the famous photo.
I'm sure he probably updated it to that. Mm-hmm. You know, probably put some memorabilia in there. that has to do with West Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about it?
Not great. Not great, but I host a show with you every day, and I'm becoming fast friends with Pat Bostic. I love E.J. Borghetti. Pat in Pittsburgh and I. Pat and Narduzzi get along, so.
We don't throw it in your face, though, as much as we could.
No, and this RV is all about throwing Pitt fandom in everybody's face.
Yes.
It's the Partying Panthers RV. He's a famous Pitt super fan, and he's going to be joining us coming up in the next segment. How about a Steelers-related question on Jeopardy yesterday, where they had Bill Cowher on video as like the celebrity answer giver guy?
Mm-hmm. Question
guy, thank you. And he kind of, I can't believe he read it this way. Kind of crushes Roethlisberger here. Give it a listen.
21st Century Sports 600.
Here's Pro Football Hall of Famer Bill Cowher.
I coached the first 6-seeded team to win the Super Bowl, even though this quarterback of my Steelers threw for half as many yards as the Seahawks passer.
Adriana.
Who is Roethlisberger?
You got it.
The Steelers. Did you hear the Steelers?
Steelers. Like he's Donnie Football.
Yeah, Steelers, Chewy.
Couldn't he have just said that the winning quarterback of said Super Bowl was Ben Roethlisberger?
He didn't come up with the question.
I know. Well, they should have written it better. The quarterback threw for less than half of Matt Hasselbeck?
Yeah, that is a weird way to have that question.
I mean, he's the lowest rated quarterback to win a Super Bowl.
But that was unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
It really was. All you could have said was, we played the Seahawks, and it was my first Super Bowl win of my career. Who was my quarterback?
Yes. Why did it have to be like that? And I'm a guy who likes to throw shade at Ben, but like that just seemed bizarre to me.
Like, people will be like, "Oh, LeBron James." You ever watch those? Like one of the sports questions, you can see everybody start sweating, and they're just like, "Oh, well, who's the baseball team in New York that has pinstripes?" The Chargers. Like what?
There was one that happened the other day that was uproariously funny on Wheel of Fortune. I want to see if I have the clip in here.
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're saying.
Can't find it. Oh well. And now I can't remember it.
I play Jeopardy almost every night.
You're good at Jeopardy. You're a good trivia guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I can't handle the pressure. I guess neither could Justin Fields in Chicago, Doran. Bang! Transition. So this was tweeted out yesterday. An anonymous member of the Bears staff had this to say about the difference between Justin Fields and Caleb Williams. Quote, when Justin was in the building, you didn't know if he was going to be high or low, sometimes happy, some days he seemed miserable. With Caleb, every day it's good morning with a smile. That's what I noticed. End quote. Your thoughts?
He's been there, about 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice now.
Nothing bad happened yet.
It's real nice now. You just got paid all kinds of money. You're the first pick of the draft. You're in a big city. Yeah, wait till that season starts and you get absolutely demolished.
I mean, you don't think Justin Fields was chipper and smiling?
Yeah.
Like his first couple of weeks at the Chicago Bears facility? Like, what are we doing here?
That's ridiculous. I laughed at that. I was like, yeah, okay, now. like
what?
Yeah, he's going to be happy now.
And then the other thing you hear is that his teammates loved him, Justin Fields, in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, nothing bad has befallen Caleb Williams yet. And it's, I don't know if you've heard this before. I don't know. It's how you respond in the face of adversity, Doran Dickerson. That's how a real man is judged. Like Jared Jones.
Along those lines, did you see Caleb Williams trying to hit a baseball off of a tee?
Buddy, it's a good thing he's playing football.
I was shocked. Because usually quarterbacks have really good eye-and-hand coordination. They usually have played all sports, and especially baseball. He couldn't even swing the bat.
You've had Ben out at the softball, the celebrity softball deal, right? No, he won the home run derby at St. Vincent.
Right.
Kenny Pickett was mashing taters last year.
Yep.
Hey, usually, yeah, you're right. The quarterbacks, they can get it done. All right. Coming up next, what?
Nothing.
The way I said it?
No.
Partying Panther going to join us. The man who has graciously donated his RV for us to sleep in during the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department. Going to get his backstory. And he's probably going to talk a little junk on me when we come back. But first, it's a Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Yesterday, some news broke. Cam Hayward reported to OTAs for the first time after his not really hold out for 2 weeks. Also, former Pirate Tucupita Marcano has been banned from Major League Baseball. It was found out that he bet on baseball games when he was on the injured list with the Pirates. For more fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic trouble now on the Parkway West. This report brought to you by WetGo Go Unlimited. Visit getgocafe.com/unlimited for more details. Earlier, vehicle fire with crews on the scene, partially blocking the off-ramp from the outbound Parkway West at Green Tree. Traffic is stacking on that main line back before Parkway Center. Inbound, you're jammed just about to the bend at Carnegie now, down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, you're stacked at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass to the north side, and the Parkway North stacking at Bellevue Westview. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45+ convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday at 9 a.m., The Fan Morning Show learns a little bit more about football with Doug Whaley. Wednesdays with Whaley is brought to you by CGR Wholesale Roofing and Siding Supply Center, Tri-State Office Furniture, Saloni's Italian Bakery, Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm, and St. Barnabas Health System.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-345-2789. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-345-2789. 800-345-2789 or biglou.com.
Cintas Fire Protection Services help businesses prepare for fire alarm and suppression systems, sprinklers, and fire extinguisher inspections. Cintas trained technicians, cutting-edge technology, and regular inspections help businesses protect people and property. Visit Cintas.com/fire.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off, plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, and so much more. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals.
With schools out for the summer, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank wants to make sure that children have access to healthy meals. Summer youth cafes are open across the region. The cafes are sites where anyone 18 years and under can get a meal at no cost. Go to pittsburghfoodbank.org to find a location near you. Again, this is completely free to those under 18 years old. More information at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Again, that is pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Attention all firefighters and fire departments in the Pittsburgh area. All American Fire Equipment is the one-stop shop to serve the needs of area departments. Representing over 300 industry-leading manufacturers of fire equipment, including Draeger SCBAs, Innotex turnout gear, and Rosenbauer fire apparatus. All American Fire Equipment, family-owned and operated for nearly 35 years. A proud supporter of the Fans 5-Alarm Marathon. AllAmericanFire.us to view their full equipment line. That's AllAmericanFire.us.
Time's a-ticking to get that house on the market. But like your realtor told you, you gotta clear out all that junk first. Book us online. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
Hosting a graduation party or a family picnic? Eliminate the stress. Call Monticello's. Joe Wadlow, Dominic Ricci, and their staff have it down. From homemade lasagna, stuffed shells, chicken wings, or chicken marsala to slow-cooked roast beef plus a variety of salads and sandwich rings. All made fresh to order. Pick up or have Monticello's deliver. See the entire catering menu at Monticello's.com. And Monticello's is always hiring good people at their 6 locations. Visit Monticello's.com.
It's time to start saving with deals for days at Giant Eagle and Market District. From the everyday essentials to your must-have branded favorites, Deals for Days has low prices on more than 1,000 items across the store. Don't delay. These discounted prices on your go-to groceries will only be available for a limited time. Learn more about Deals for Days at GiantEagle.com or dive into savings today at your local Giant Eagle or Market District.
And they're off. The race for small business loans is underway. Out of the gate, it's Monster Bank, followed by Nickel and Dime Bank. Nickel and Dime is moving on the inside, now followed by Excessive Fees Bank. But wait, Owners Bank is pulling out of the pack, and it's Owners and Monster out in front. Down the stretch they come. Monster Bank pulls up lane as Owners Bank crosses the finish line. Magnificent!
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Broken brick, cracked mortar, and chimney damage? Call the restoration company the Pittsburghers prefer and trust. Precision Pointing. Whether it's brick pointing, chimney repair, retaining walls, stonework, restoration cleaning, or anything masonry, Precision Pointing can fix it. Fully licensed and insured, offering senior, military, and first responder discounts. No money down, and financing is available. Call and schedule your free estimate today at 724-WE-POINT or online. It's precisionpointing.com.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Would you buy a car without knowing the brand? Of course not. Then why settle for undisclosed windows from a window installation company? What else are they not disclosing to you about price, warranty, or installation method? With Pella, you're getting trusted quality. Don't gamble with your home. Choose Pella for clarity, quality, and peace of mind. Right now, get 45% off installation or 0% interest for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
We got a real good show for you. This is the Fan Morning Show. Listen, please. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 in Peters Township celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We are joined now by a generous man, Bad Tom Bailey, the partying Panther, who has graciously allowed us to use his RV for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, which is tomorrow, starting at 6 a.m. Mr. Bailey, thank you so much for joining us, and man, are we appreciative of you for making this whole thing happen, really. Without an RV, we'd be staying in tents or something. Thank you.
Well, maybe that would be better for you guys.
So tell us a little bit about this RV, because I've seen pictures, I've heard the legend, the mystique, the lore, but this is no regular RV, is it, Partying Panther?
No, I actually got pulled over by John Madden in the Madden Cruiser. He pulled me over to tell me how much he liked it.
What? That's unbelievable.
Awesome. Yeah, I was on my way to Oklahoma to see Pitt play Oklahoma, which we got knocked off at the end of the game. But I couldn't believe it myself. He is a neat guy, I have to admit. But I had a couple motorhomes before this, and I had some nice graphics on it. And so I got a different motorhome, and I was trying to think about what kind of graphics I might put on it. And at a party, I ran into a guy that had wrapped his Hummer. Oh, man, that is really a neat Hummer. He says, "Oh, I do it for a living." I said, "Have you ever wrapped a motorhome?" He said, "No." I said, "Would you want to try?" He said, "Yeah, I think I would." And, of course, my girlfriend, who is part owner, says, "Don't you be putting pit crap all over this motorhome." Well, I never told her about the graphics. So I dropped it off. I kind of designed it. It took me weeks to design. And I took it to the guy, and he started on it. And I called him up, and I said, "Hey, I'd like to come and look." He says, "You're not looking until it's done." I said, "I'll bring you cash." He says, "I don't care what you bring. You're not seeing it until it's done." 3 weeks later, he called me up and said, "Come out." And it's pretty cool. He told me he had to go for ink. He normally goes for ink every week. He said, "I had to go for ink every day to get all the graphics done."
Well, Tom, I can't wait to see Crowley squirm. As you might know, Adam Crowley is a big-time West Virginia fan. Have you ever had an enemy or an opposing team, opposing fan, ever step foot in this RV, or is this going to be a first for everybody and a first for Crowley that an opposing team supporter is going to step foot in the RV?
You know, that's really a good question. But when I'm on the road, we're just college fans. So in West Virginia and at Penn State, we're just fans. And most of the people in college, they're happy you're there. Now, it's different when you go to, like, Cincinnati or you go to Baltimore. The pro fans, they just don't like you for no reason at all. So there have been opposing fans in the motorhome. So Crowley is more than welcome.
Let's go. Do you go to every game home and away?
I used to, and the motorhome's showing its age, and basically they said to inspect it, it was going to cost $10,000 or somewhere around there. And I gave it some thought, and I was going to just donate it to the university. So I actually called Pat Bostic. But he was a little slow-footed when he was a quarterback. Well, he was even slower getting back to me. So by the time he got back to me, I bit the bullet, took it up, had it gone over, and it only cost $9,999.37. And the guy said, "Hey, I kept it under $10,000."
There you go.
Yeah, I was thinking a little less than that, but it's back in shape, and we'll be back on the road home and away again this year.
Well, happy for you, Tom, and we're really appreciative of you letting us use this motorhome for the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon, helping out local volunteer fire departments. Will we see you tomorrow?
You know, I think I might. I'm bringing it down today. I'll get it all set up so that when you guys are ready at 6, I don't like you guys that much. So I will. You know what? I think I actually will stop by.
Let's go.
Nice.
All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
There's another thing. There is, as you walk into the motorhome, there's actually a pit basketball mirror, and I've never let anybody other than head coaches or basketball guys. But I'll be honest with you, if you guys have a magic marker and you want to sign it, you guys are all welcome to sign the mirror as you walk in the park.
Oh, that is awesome.
You'll see it on your left.
Well, Partying Panther, thank you so much for everything. We will absolutely do that, and we will see you tomorrow at Green Tree VFD, man. Thanks again.
When have you guys got any of the segments?
So we're starting at 6. We'll basically be doing from 6 until 10, and then interspersed throughout the day, yeah.
I got you. Well, good luck, and let's raise some money for the volunteer fire companies.
You the man.
Sir, thank you, Tom.
Thanks, Tom.
Have a great day, guys.
You too. What a nice man.
Yeah.
Despite his allegiances.
Well, I guess he just was like, we're just fans.
I love that. I love that mindset. Mm-hmm. We love the sport, a sport that is not loved by the sport because the sport tries every day to ruin the sport.
Yes.
So we're all in this together. You know what? That'll be my mindset when I enter the mobile home tomorrow.
Better be.
He was not going for RV. He's going motorhome.
Yeah, that is right.
Just make sure you get that right.
What does RV stand for?
Recreational vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, almost didn't have that in my gourd. Came out, though, real quick. Didn't know if I had the answer. Coming up next, Ray Fittipaldo going to join us. We'll talk to him about Cam Hayward showing up at OTAs. Brandon Ayuk, I blew off the tease earlier, has not shown up at mandatory minicamp for the 49ers. What does all of this mean? We talked to Ray Fittipaldo about it next. First Fan Weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Today, high 78. Rain in the afternoon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
Thinking of popping the question? Diamonds Direct has an offer you can't miss. This month only, buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. No one provides education, selection, and value like Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet from your friends at Diamonds Direct won't last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. It'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Dan Zangrili, proud member of the Legion Community Federal Credit Union, here to tell you about their credit card that gives you 2% cash back on every single swipe, 3.99% on balance transfer rates. All the details at allegionfcu.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Are you currently seeking a career that offers great pay, outstanding benefits, and endless opportunities for growth and advancement? Pat Bostic here for PGT Trucking. This Pittsburgh-based trucking company is looking for professional drivers to operate their new state-of-the-art trucks for both regional and local routes. Throw an audible on your future. Apply at pgttrucking.com. Safety is their driving force. That's pgttrucking.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Good news on the Parkway West. This report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. Crews have cleared the earlier vehicle fire, reopening the ramp from the outbound Parkway West at the Green Tree Crafton exit. Traffic a little bit better there as it starts to get back to normal, but you're still looking at delays before Parkway Center up past the seam. Inbound jam between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North delays at Camp Horn Road past Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Legner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 888-5HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get him.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Just before the segment started, I said, hey, Callis, do we got Ray? And he put his hands up right in the air. I don't know. But he does have Ray, and he's doing that just to get under my skin, and I let him, and it works every time, and I hate it here. Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette, joining us on our fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning to you, Raymond. How are you?
Good morning, guys. I'm doing good.
Ray, what is your takeaway from Cam Hayward speaking yesterday, Cam Hayward showing up yesterday, your read on the situation? What do you think happens here?
Yeah, I mean, listen, my short-term read is the negotiating ploy really didn't work. He came back during the voluntary portion. They're not really close on a contract. My long-term read on the situation is Cam did not commit to practicing during training camp, so there could be a hold-in type situation. And, you really want to go beyond 2024. I thought it was really interesting that, what he said about being a one helmet guy, he wants to be one of those guys, but he's not going to retire just to be one of those guys. He wants to play 3 more years. So it was kind of I think a message to the front office that I'm going to keep playing. I want to play for the Steelers, but you're going to have to pay me.
Ray, honestly, do you think that Cam Hayward's deserving of a 3-year contract extension?
It depends what it would look like, Doran. I've been on record saying that I wouldn't give him like a lot in new guarantees, right? I would be willing, at his age, he would be playing the 2025 season at age 36. If you want to put a bunch of incentives in there and you want to pay him like a, $4 or $5 million in base salary, maybe he can get up to $10 million if he does really well. That, I could see them doing that just because their depth on the defensive line and the way they've drafted hasn't been very good. So that, there'd be, a little bit of a small risk if you would do that if you're the Steelers, but I would not give him top 5 money at his position. I would not give him $16 million in salary again. I'll tell you that.
I'm going to read this so that our friend Ray Fittipaldo can clear his throat. There you go. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. PFF says Cam's top 5 at his position. Cam thinks he's at top 5 in his position. Does Ray Fittipaldo agree with that?
Listen, if Cam is healthy, then yes, I still think that he can play at that level. But guys, I mean, we're talking about really a double whammy against Cam and his reps when you go into this negotiation. Number one, I just mentioned it. It's his age. He's 35, just turned 35 last month. On top of that, he's coming off 2 groin surgeries. One early in the season to fix the issue. The second, the way Cam described it as yesterday, is kind of precautionary and, tightening down the other side. So anytime you need 2 surgeries at his age to get ready for a new season, I think there's obviously a little bit of concern there. But Cam says he's good, but no, I don't think that he is worthy of being paid a top 5 at his position.
Ray, the 49ers draft a receiver in the first round. They give a new contract to Juwan Jennings. They just extended Christian McCaffrey. They're paying everybody but Brandon Ayuk, and he hasn't shown up to OTAs. Is it fair to say that Brandon Ayuk will be on the trade block? He's like for sure a tradable asset at this point.
Yeah, I think it's trending in that direction. John Lynch kind of squashed that maybe a month or so ago around draft time, but now things seem to be coming to a head again. So I think that opportunity will be there for the Steelers, which you have to consider now if you're Omar Khan and Andy Weidel and Mike Tomlin, given the Justin Jefferson contract. And I know that's been reported to being, the richest non-QB quarterback in league history, but let's just take it for the guarantees. $110 million in guarantees over 4 years. That's like $27.5 million. Let's say IU comes in at $24-25 million a year. If you're the Steelers, you have to decide, okay, do we want to pay a receiver that much money? Do we feel like that we're that close, or do we maybe want to look at a cheaper option and maybe go in a different direction? This receivers market, again, I don't think Ayuk is going to make Jefferson money, but there is that ripple effect with all receivers after a contract like that is signed. And I think the Steelers are going to have to deal with that whenever they get into these trade talks.
No question about that. And so putting money to the side just for a second, do you think the Steelers are more interested in bringing in a number one guy or a number two guy and having George Pickens be the number one?
Yeah, I mean, Ayuk would obviously be a one. Pickens would be knocked down a peg. But, listen, if you go the Deebo Samuel route, I think Pickens could still be, termed a number one, and Samuel would fit nicely into that, that catch and run guy. That guy, you throw short and he runs long. So that would be the difference between those two. But, I mean, really, I don't know that it makes a whole lot of difference how they turn these guys. I think George Pickens is in a year where he has to prove to the Steelers that he can be that guy, and I don't think they can make any determinations right now if he is that guy. So I think the Steelers will be in better position to know that after the season, and any moves they make in the interim will just be, to bolster their roster and to, go forward and, try to find a guy who can help them compete and win in the postseason this year.
Najee Harris and Jalen Warren, are they the best tandem at running back in the NFL?
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go back and look at every single roster dorm, but there's no doubt that they're up there. I wrote about this like a week ago. They weren't far off from being a 1,000-yard tandem last season. Jalen Warren's had 784 yards. Najee obviously went over 1,000 for a third consecutive year. So in a run-based offense with Arthur Smith, calling the shots, I think they could get there again. And unless you have Patrick Mahomes or Joe Burrow or Josh Allen, you look around, look at the way the Detroit Lions won last year. I know Jared Goff had a really good year, but they had two backs who almost hit 1,000 yards. So it's kind of coming back into vogue that you could win with the run game, have a good defense, and a quarterback who could just sort of sit back and orchestrate things and not make mistakes. So I certainly think there's a formula there for the Steelers to win on offense, and I think obviously Warren and Harris would be a huge part of that, especially given the state of the receivers room as it is right now with George Pickens and not a whole lot behind him.
Ray, thank you for the time. We'll talk to you next week, buddy.
All right, guys. See you.
Take it easy. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. Neil Walker has made a generous donation to the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon Fund.
Oh, did he?
Helping volunteer firefighters as we try to push closer to us having skiing stashes, you, me, and Callis, for the marathon tomorrow.
I wouldn't know if Neil donated or not because I blocked him.
Did you really block him?
Yes.
After our battle yesterday on the air where he took my side because I'm totally right about the thing that we were arguing about?
You're not totally right.
Well, I got Neil Walker on my side. Got Tony Basile, who runs the Washington Wild Things, on my side. Real baseball guys are on my team.
Blocked.
Except for Callis. Callis is a real baseball guy, and boy, did he ride that fence a la Mark Caboli yesterday. So we're trying to get $3,000 in donations before the end of our show to push us up to the $10,000 goal that we had set out for ourselves online. 937thefan.com. Click the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon link on the homepage. It'll take you to a donate page. You click the button there. Bang! You can make your donations. If you want to stop by tomorrow, we encourage that. Come say hello. Come participate. We're going to have an absolute blast of a time. And anyone who stops by the Green Tree VFD tomorrow will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like dinner at Albero Verde, gift cards to Oliver Flowers, fire extinguishers from Cintas Fire. You could also win Pirates tickets. So come on by, say hello. There's great prizes, great events. You get to meet us. If that's a selling point. Yeah, you get to meet Doran, which is absolutely a selling point. Up next, we're going to talk to a volunteer fireman who knows just how important it is to get donations. He'll tell us what those donations would go towards and the life of a volunteer firefighter. And this is a guy that graduated from West Day. Doran knows him, the kicker from the West Day football team back in the day. So we'll talk to Joe Shields when we come back. Also get back into Jared Jones and what he was able to do to the Los Angeles Dodgers last night. John Wehner going to join us at 8:35. That's all on the way. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And, of course, well, that's all I have to say. Right now, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates beat the Dodgers yesterday 1-0 on a Jack Sawinski solo home run and a Jared Jones 6-inning no run scored performance. Pirates will play the Dodgers again today, 6:40 start, as well as yesterday's. If you want to listen to that game, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Volunteer firefighters can be on call for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for no compensation. Their reward is they're serving their local community. 93.7 The Fan recognizes the sacrifices these volunteers make by hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. The Fan host will broadcast for over 26 hours on June 6th and 7th to collect funds, but you can donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is presented by Allegiant Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Champ Tires and All-American Fire Equipment. Help those who volunteer to serve us. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
Chris Muller here, and tell me if this sounds familiar. Over the weekend, you went into your closet trying on shorts from last year. They were all too tight, so you searched deeper in the closet, looking through shorts you stashed away from thinner years. Maybe you had a big pair that got lost in the mix. No luck. Well, I'm here to tell you, don't buy bigger shorts. Instead, do what I did and fit into the ones from last year in just a few weeks with Awaken 180 weight loss. Heck, you'll be wearing your thin shorts again just a few weeks after that. How do I know? Because I'm still wearing my Thin Chris shorts again this summer. I've kept my 35 pounds off thanks to Awaken 180's free maintenance support for life. Say it with me. I won't buy bigger shorts. Make that pledge, then call Awaken 180 and make the most out of this summer and every summer after. Awaken 180, your long-term solution for weight loss. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
ABC Fire Extinguisher Company is a local family-owned business that has been the region's trusted partner for all things fire protection and life safety, fire extinguishers, suppression systems, fire alarms, and monitoring, first aid, restocking, and safety equipment maintenance. If your business needs any fire protection or life safety equipment, give ABC Fire a call at 412-821-9345 or visit them online at abcfire.com. ABC Fire Fire Extinguisher Company, your one-stop safety shop.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. Basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. 1 year ago today, when PGA Tour Commissioner Jay Monahan cut a controversial secret deal with the Saudis, Grayson Murray was a vocal critic. After Monahan returned from battling anxiety-related issues, one of his first messages was from Murray, wishing him well. Such tales of kindness were recalled at yesterday's tribute to Murray, who tragically took his own life last weekend. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. Who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Available only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush continues to be a heavy one. This report brought to you by fourth generation family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread. Parkway West jams inbound near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays from Banksville up over the top of the hill, and then again at Roslyn Farms out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East, your jam before Wilkinsburg. Route 28 at the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North slowing at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fires show no discrimination. Anybody can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That's why we are hosting the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon starting tomorrow. You can get started now, though, by going to 937thefan.com and making a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5 Alarm Marathon, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. And what a treat it is for us right now to be joined by a local volunteer firefighter. Joseph Shields from Moon Volunteer Fire Department is on the line with us right now. And Joseph, man, you know Doran, don't you? Were you really the kicker on his football team, West Day, back in the day?
Yeah, I was. Thanks for having me on, guys. I had the privilege of kicking extra points after Doran scored touchdowns way back when in another life.
You're saying you guys weren't settling for a lot of field goals back then, huh?
We were not. No, they kept me pretty well iced out. So, yeah.
Joe, Crowley, he absolutely knew what he was doing earlier, and he said, "Oh, did Joe play with you on the state championship team?" And Crowley damn well knows that I didn't win a state championship or even make it to a state championship. Can you please come by tomorrow and spray him with the fire hose?
We can absolutely do that. We'll do that. We'll hit him with a deck gun. But we can team up on him right now, Dorn, because we also are both Pitt grads. So.
Joe, I feel like I'm being mischaracterized here. I didn't know if you preceded Dorn and if you were on the Palco team that won the championship. That's all. Please don't hurt me with water.
No, I was a year older than Dorn, or graduated a year ahead of him. So, yeah, we missed out on some of the fun that came a couple years later.
So, Joe, what made you want to become a volunteer firefighter? What made you answer the call, if you will?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that question a lot. We have a lot of people that have family in the fire service, and they get involved with us as juniors in high school. I found it a little bit later. I was in my 20s, and I was living down in the D.C. area, and I was trying to get involved in community service, and I did a local mentorship program for Alexandria City Public Schools, and then I just felt like I had more to give. I wanted to do something that wasn't just October through April through the school year, and I was driving home one day and saw the Burke Volunteer Fire Department in Northern Virginia extricating a patient from a motor vehicle accident, and it struck me as something that wasn't just October through April.
Wow.
And was something I could kind of give back to my community almost 24/7, 365. And I saw them doing that, and I was like, man, that's something that I could see myself doing and get really excited about. And the rest is kind of history. That was over 10 years ago now.
Yeah, Joe, I'm trying to sit here and think. I'm like, I don't remember Joe ever volunteering whenever we were at least in high school or in college. It's kind of, it's great that you have this passion for it. Have you had to do anything extravagant yet in your career of volunteering for the fire department? Has anything ever just, like, oh man, like I got to get up, I got to get going, we got to get there right now, and we got to rescue, we got to put this fire out? Some stories that you might have experienced so far.
Yeah. I mean, that happens, all the time. Here in Moon, we run, I think people will be surprised to know we're 100% volunteer, and we run 800 calls a year. So yeah, at any given moment, you can get a call on your pager, and there's a structure fire in our township, and we also run mutual aid into a lot of local communities here. And yeah, at any given moment, there's an issue in our community. Somebody's having a problem that they need our help solving, and we kind of drop what we're doing and respond and answer a call. I have to get this in for a second that I have to take my hat off to all the wives and husbands of volunteer firefighters, because I think they're the real unsung heroes in this whole effort, because we'll respond at the drop of a hat to do something that we love, and then they pick up the slack and carry the mail at home and finish getting dinner and getting kids to bed and homework and all the other things that come with us sacrificing our time.
So Joe, when you're at work or when you're out at play or whatever it is that you're doing, do you just have all your gear in your trunk so that you could just pop in the car and go at any given moment?
Yeah, I keep my stuff with me. We also have stuff at all of our stations. We have 4 stations in Moon. So, if you're in the area, if you're at Moon, you can normally find one of our 4 stations. If you need to, if it's an emergency, steal somebody's gear. But I normally keep my stuff with me, because I got 3 little kids, and we're pretty active, and we're out and about a lot. So it's kind of rare sometimes for me to be home and to just be able to get up and go to my local station here.
Joe, we had the opportunity about 2 weeks ago to put on some fire equipment. We put on the jacket, put on the pants, the helmet, and it's very heavy. Do you guys have like a special training that you do? Do you guys work out at the fire hall? Do you have to be in certain shape? Is there certain regulations on how in shape you have to be to do this job?
Yeah, there's requirements through NFPA and some recommendations on your physical fitness. We're fortunate enough here that we have some kind of community-sponsored, township-sponsored physicals that we get every other year that helps our members kind of, not to use a bad pun here, but kind of keep their fingertips on the pulse of their health. And, just be in tune with what their cardiovascular fitness is. That's probably, that and cancer are two of the biggest health risks in the fire service. We try to give our members the resources with some workout equipment and gym equipment in some of our stations to allow them to stay active and stay on top of their health so they can be, as a Coach Palcoism here, they can kind of make the individual better to make the team better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So any amount helps. We have the link at 937thefan.com. It's on the homepage, 5-alarm marathon graphic. You click that, it'll take you to a page where you can donate. $1, $5, anything helps. What will the money be used for, Joe? Like, what do you guys need money for? What are your more pressing issues you've got going on right now?
Yeah, I think one of the big things that's going on, I think, throughout Allegheny County is some of our radio infrastructure. There's a lot of radio and communication things that are aging. So I know a lot of departments are using funds and grant money to purchase radios. It sounds small, but a radio on a fire scene is really your lifeline. It allows you to contact incident command. It gives you the opportunity to communicate with your other firefighters and know what's going on the scene. So, communication is really, really paramount. So that's something that's really important. And I think most of the listeners would be shocked to know the cost of outfitting a firefighter. When you get off an engine and you're going to the front door to put a fire out, you've got all your turnout gear on, you've got your SCBA, a radio, maybe a thermal imaging camera, and you're probably carrying around $10,000 to $15,000 worth of equipment on your back. Every dollar helps to go towards giving us the resources that we need to keep ourselves safe and provide a great response to our communities.
Joe Shields, Moon Volunteer Fire Department. Thank you for everything you do, man. Really appreciate you coming on, and hopefully we'll talk to you soon, all right?
Yeah, thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Joe. You're the man.
Thanks. Bye.
Man, it's if you weren't going to donate before, donate now.
Right.
937thefan.com. Click the link on the homepage. You'll see it. Big link. It'll take you to a page where you can click the donate button because you do start to think these people are doing it for free. They're volunteers. They're risking their lives. He's talking about cancer risks as you move through your life because you're breathing in all this crap. There's all kind of stuff you got to do. And then your families are left at home and they got to pick up the slack for you because you are helping out the community. So help these people who are helping us every day. 937thefan.com. And if you need more of an incentive, if we get to the goal we have for this morning, the three of us, me, Callis, Doran, we're all showing up at the volunteer fire department at Green Tree tomorrow with skiing stashes. So go to 937thefan.com and please, please, please donate. It is an unbelievable cause. You can hear it in our guy's voice there.
Mm-hmm.
It helps. $15K we're talking about for all the stuff they're wearing going in to save lives. So let's go, people. 937thefan.com. Coming up next, feels less important, but it is awesome nonetheless. Jared Jones shoves it up the Dodgers' backside last night. Paul Skeens on the mound today. We talk about it all with our friend John Wehner, who's brought to us by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to gutter cleaning forever. Gutter Helmet by Lednor Home Solutions. 888-5-HELMET. John Wehner next. But right now, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates beat the Dodgers yesterday 1-0. Also, Cam Hayward showed up in the third week of OTAs. And Tucupita Marcano, former Pittsburgh Pirates player, he has been banned from Major League Baseball for gambling on baseball while he was on the injured list when he was with the Pirates. For more fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our volunteer fire departments can use your help, and there's no such thing as a donation too small to make a difference. Join us for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. All the hosts will broadcast live from Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department for 26.2 hours, June 6 and 7, to raise funds for our local volunteer firefighters. Brought to you by Firehouse Subs at the Point in North Fayette and Dean's Water. Go to 937thefan.com for a link to donate.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Available only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the summer sports action. Mike just upgraded with over 20 large TVs, so you don't want to miss any of the exciting games, including pro basketball, hockey, and soccer, and, of course, Pirates baseball. Every great sporting event is on at Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's premier destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps of local beer, and over 500 beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
We've been an institution in Newcastle for 90 years, and now our offices canvass all of Western Pennsylvania. I'm Joe George. Known for integrity and doing what we say we'll do, LGKG injury lawyers are different from the other firms. Visit lgkg.com or call me. LGKG, your home team.
There is so much this summer that Schultz Ford has to offer. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about them. Well, first of all, there's the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and down in Wheeling. And by the way, a lot of people buying cars down in Wheeling. That's awesome. Always online too, schultzford.com. Gigantic selection of inventory. I was just at two of the locations. Stopped out at Wexford, went over to Harmer, said hello to some of my friends that are working there, and so much inventory of all the Fords that you're looking for. Mobile service, that's great. Let's say something goes wrong or you need a tune-up of some sort. They'll come out and they'll do it right there in your driveway if that can happen. How about pickup and delivery? You need that? They'll come grab your car, take it, service it, bring it right back. That's spectacular. So check out schultzford.com for everything you need. Richard Bazzi and his staff have you covered. Again, all those locations and always online at schultzford.com.
When the call comes in, firefighters must be ready to respond. The same is true for their equipment. This is Jim Sims for Glick Fire Equipment Company. Glick is a proud family-owned company based right here in Pennsylvania. We provide fire trucks, ambulances, and emergency response vehicles in your town. And with facilities across Pennsylvania, we keep your trucks serviced and ready for their next call. The Glick Fire Equipment Company salutes all first responders across our great Commonwealth. Visit glickfire.com to learn more. That's glickfire.com.
Flat tire? The cheapest way to replace that tire is with Champ Tires. I'm Pat Bostic, and Champ Tires sells premium used tires at the lowest prices. Trust me, I blew out a tire, and one new Bridgestone cost me over $400. At Champ Tires, a like-new Bridgestone in the exact same model cost me only $81. Champ Tires has 2 Pittsburgh locations and offers free shipping. Use the promo code THEFAN in person or online to save 10%. Head to champtires.com/TheFan to start saving.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Wehner, deep left. Look at this. Steve. Oh, my goodness. He's done it. David Wehner. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. He's done it in his home ballpark. John Wehner.
That's not the Rock stuff. That's Rocky stuff.
That is unbelievable.
John Wehner, brought to us by Allegiant Federal Credit Union. Shape your future. Visit AllegiantFCU.org. The Buccos beat the Dodgers last night, 1-0. Paul Skeens on the mound today, weather permitting. And John Wehner joins us now to discuss. John, we were concerned a little bit. The velocity for Jared Jones down a smidge his last start, and then he's throwing 101 yesterday. What a performance from the young phenom.
Boy, you could tell he was a little amped up facing his hometown team, and plus he probably had a little bit of a sour taste in his mouth from his last outing where he gave up a season high in runs. And it's amazing to have a kid that young and that fearless. And from pitch one, I think at 101, or I think whatever, I know he threw a couple at 101 with Mookie Betts in that first batter. And even though he got into a little bit of trouble there in the first few innings where he had some runners on base, and that's where usually young guys might get a little nervous and try to make a perfect pitch and end up making mistakes. But no, he bared down and just attacked even more. Very, very impressed. So much fun watching him because he is so emotional. He does get so amped up, but he knows how to pitch. And, he knows how to pitch out of jams. It was incredibly impressive. And for me, I couldn't help thinking watching this is if this team can get a little better offensively and score some runs with this pitching staff, the starting staff in particular, who's going to want to face this guy in the playoffs along with Skeens and Mitch Keller and Falter and, Pereira, whoever else is there. But, the Pirates would be a dangerous team just because of their starting pitching if they can get to the postseason.
Well, John, it was apparent that his teammates fed off of his energy yesterday. You saw Mitch Keller giving him hugs in the dugout. You saw everybody jumping around, cheering and excited. From you being around this team, do you think that they believe that they could be good, that they could actually do something this year?
100%. I do. I think for whatever reason, part of it's because of Jones and what he's done. But when Skeens came up and the energy that brought, it was kind of contagious throughout the clubhouse, and you could see it on the field. They believe that they can go out and win every night because the starting rotation. I'm not a big gambling guy, and I know that's kind of been in the headlines here the last couple of days. But I'm sure when they put up their lines, what the odds are, it's based on starting pitching, and it's every time you look at who's starting for the Pirates, you think you got a chance to win. And so the question is, how much offense can they produce? How many, can they score enough runs to support this starting rotation? And there's no doubt in my mind they feel that they're good and that they can get to the postseason. But obviously they got to take advantage. That would have been a heartbreaker last night. To throw up all those zeros, and lose that late, which we've done a few times this year as well. So. Yeah, they're going to pitch. They just got to be able to create more runs or push more runs across the plate.
Neil Walker texted us earlier, and I think it was a little tongue-in-cheek, but I'm taking it kind of seriously here, John. So Jared Jones throws 101 that first at-bat yesterday, threw 101 when he struck out Ohtani the first time, too. Neil said, wouldn't shock him if Skeens goes out there and hits 103 on the first pitch. Do you see it kind of being one of those piggyback deals where now Skeens wants to go out and outduel his friend?
Well, I do think that I don't know if the velocity is that big a deal, is if they want to throw harder than the guy before. Obviously, those two are the only ones that are going to hit triple digits, at least out of the rotation. But I do think that there is probably a little bit of an internal competition amongst the starters who can one up the next. And, it's going to be hard for anybody to top what Jones and that staff did, the three relievers did yesterday, just because you shut them out. And to be able to keep them, hitless with runners in scoring position, especially the top five of that lineup. But, yeah, I think there's probably a little back and forth between the guys as, who strikes out more, who throws up more zeros, who gives up less hits, and et cetera and so forth. And, it'll be interesting to see. I really look forward to tonight's game. I mean, there's so much hype, I think, with Jones obviously facing his hometown team. And it's a big – you're facing the big boys. Quite simply, these are the guys with the biggest payroll and a bunch of MVPs in this lineup. And, and Skeens obviously is one of the most hyped pitchers this year in all of baseball, and he gets to face him here tonight. So I hope he can match him 0 for 0. I don't care if he throws harder than him, although he probably will. Maybe he gets more strikeouts and goes deeper. Who knows? But I look forward to it. It's going to be a fun night tonight.
They got an assist from that north side notch last night, didn't they, John?
Yeah, a couple of balls. The ball hit out by Hernandez to straightaway center where Chapman threw his glove. I mean, I thought it was gone. It sounded good. I saw Chapman's reaction, which usually tells you something. And then with Bednar, same thing. Although the ball where what's his name, Chris Taylor hit the last out of the game. When the ball's hit that high into that area, I just never expect it to go out. It's so far to hit one 410 into the gap. I wasn't as worried about that one as much as I was in the eighth with Hernandez. But yeah, it frustrates hitters. You could see it sometimes. Some of these guys on the other team that hit balls deep out that way and they get caught because most, probably all but this ballpark, they're home runs.
No doubt. John, appreciate the time, man. Thank you so much.
Always a pleasure. Sorry I can't make it out tomorrow. You guys have a good day.
You can cut a big check, though, John.
Yeah. Big money.
Yeah.
Big money waiter.
Well, no doubt. No doubt. We'll get to it.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, John.
All right, guys. See you.
John Wehner. I hope we didn't put.
You did.
Do you think that bothered him?
Yeah. We'll get to it. You put it right on the spot. He didn't know what to say. He couldn't wait to hang up the phone, and you just held him. What's he gonna say? No, I'm good.
Why do you like fires, John? Why are you a big fan of burning buildings, dude? Put your money where your body ain't gonna be.
He just said, "Yeah, we'll get to it." That was just.
I'm sorry. Should I text him? I don't want to. I don't want to talk to him until next Wednesday. I'm scared. I'm a little scared of Wehner. He's old school. Beat me up.
Got a big check.
He'll go Carrick on my ass. It's not what you need. We got Doug Whaley joining us from 9 o'clock until 10. But coming up next, it's a Skeens Day. What are we expecting from the big dog? We'll tell you when we come back. But first, I'm going to disguise my face. And we got a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, Pirates. Pirates have a game tonight, 6:40. They're going to play the Los Angeles Dodgers. In the second of three games, Pirates won yesterday 1-0. Paul Skeens set to pitch today. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Doran.
Dunkin's dropping a new kind of energy, introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. It's energy for the fun of it. Available in two full-on delicious flavors, Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. It's what you need when your afternoon needs you to get going.
You're right, Doran. It's a revitalizing burst of caffeine, vitamins, and minerals. Gives you the energy to turn the fun up to 11. Drop by or order ahead on the Dunkin' app today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
coverage easing down a little bit in spots. This report presented by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Call for neuropathy treatment today. The inbound Parkway West, you're jammed just over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound heavy approaching Green Tree, and then again from Roslyn Farms out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays approaching the Route 8 at the bypass stop and go to the north side. Parkway North just a little heavy past Bellevue Westview. The crosstown is also pretty well steady heading over toward the Boulevard of the Allies. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today.
I had a CT scan that found that I had a 1-inch tear in the inner lining of my aorta. I knew that I needed to go to a UPMC surgeon.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
If not for the care of the UPMC health team, I would have missed the birth of my grandsons. I wouldn't be here to share the memories.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home. Like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
So stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Decisions that impact you or your loved ones can be overwhelming, especially if you're facing long-term care, special needs, or elder law issues. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates can help you truly understand the best approach to take. Julian Gray Associates have the most certified elder law attorneys in the country. They're located right here in Pittsburgh. Experienced advice from certified elder law attorneys who understand your legal issues and are committed to helping you. Find out more at grayelderlaw.com.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-285-3636. That's 800-285-3636.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Diamonds Direct has done it again. This month only, get ready for an offer you can't resist. Buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right, a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet will not last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
In the morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
So let's get rolling.
Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Always a pleasure. Sorry I can't make it out tomorrow. You guys have a good day.
You know, you can cut a big check, though, John.
Yeah. Big money.
Yeah.
Big money waiter.
Well, no doubt. No doubt. We'll get to it.
Oh, man. I just put him on the spot. I'm texting Pat McAfee's people, trying to get McAfee on tomorrow. See how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
And if I get turned down, because we kind of been going back and forth with those guys, if we get turned down, I'm going to have to ask them the same question. Can you donate to help local Pittsburgh volunteer firefighters? Say no. Say no. Then you're a bad guy. Wish I didn't do that to Wehner, though.
Man.
Doug Whaley's going to join us coming up from 9 o'clock until 10, brought to us by Tri-State Office Furniture, the best of the business. Hey, Whaley, why don't you cut a fat check, man? Help out local volunteer firefighters. Oh, my God. 50-minute mark on the Fans brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Paul Skeens tonight. Hopefully the weather holds up, because it looks like it's going to rain off and on all afternoon. And wouldn't that just be the thing for Skeens?
Of course.
Because then you'd have probably a doubleheader tomorrow. He's not pitched a night game yet.
No.
As a
fun,
Pittsburgh
right?
Pirate.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going up against one of the best lineups in baseball, certainly the best top three in all of baseball. 3 guys with 900 OPSs, 3 guys who have won MVPs before. What's a fair expectation for Skeens? Because Jared Jones goes out and he said, wherever your bar was, I just raised it. Can you get 6 innings out of Skeens? Can you get 8 strikeouts? Keep it to below 2 runs allowed?
Well, you know that they're going to have the healthy competition. They're going to duel, so it's not just about who Skeens is going against. It's not about the L.A. Dodgers. I think it's about who can go out there and shove and produce. So he sees what Jones did, and he's going to go in there today, and I think he follows it. Now, I don't know if the Pirates are going to win because this is a really good baseball team, and they'll figure it out. But I think Skeens will do well enough to put them in position to win. I don't know if they'll close it out, though. I think he'll do well enough.
If Jones is – sorry.
I do wonder if, like, the Dodgers were taken by surprise. Like, it's one thing to know about something, and it's one thing to watch film on a player or film on a team, but whenever you're actually facing somebody and see it live, it's way different. I wonder if they were taken by surprise, like, oh, man, like, this Jared Jones, from everything we've heard, yeah, that's for real.
Yeah.
And now, tomorrow, it's like, no, we know he's real from what we've seen, so let's kind of prepare more than we did before.
That's well said, man, because I was thinking, like, the demeanor of Jones and Skeens is great, because these guys just won it, and they won it more. It seems like they won it more than you, which you love to see. And you saw the emotion from Chapman last night. I kind of like the emotion being worn on the sleeve by this team. But it's with Jones, we know the league had kind of punched back. And the scouting report says he's heavy fastball early in counts, he's got a devastating slider. And then you're up there, and it's 101, and it moves like crazy. And I don't care what it says on a piece of paper. And I like that he was able to go out there. And it's an old adage in baseball, good pitching beats good hitting. And they've got that. And I think if Jones' stuff played yesterday, and it did, I think Skeens' stuff's going to play on these guys today. I cannot wait to watch this. This baseball game should be on ESPN tonight. Or MLB Network. Maybe it is. I don't know, on MLB Network. But this should be a national baseball broadcast where you've got Skeens going up against maybe the greatest player of all time in Shohei Ohtani. Cannot wait to see it. Can't wait for our guy, Doug Whaley, to join us next. We'll talk to him a little bit about Cam Hayward. The Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Should the Steelers give Cam Hayward a 3-year deal? We'll talk to Whaley about that, among other things, when we come back. Fan Weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road in McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Today, high 78, rain throughout the afternoon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
Hey, Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot.
Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
For every 2 windows you buy, you get the next 2 free, plus 0% financing for 36 months. Plus, Universal Windows Direct backs it up with a true lifetime warranty, as long as you own the home, and a 20-year warranty to the next homeowner. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Universal Windows Direct.
Get 2% cash back on every swipe and enjoy a 3.99% balance transfer rate with a wide-range Visa tailored to fit your needs from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for more information. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
It's almost time to Walk for Children's. Join UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation on Saturday, June 8th at the 9th Annual Walk for Children's presented by UPMC and UPMC Health Plan. Walk with patients, their families, and other supporters at an event for the whole family. To register and donate, visit walkforchildrens.org today.
Did you know that the tubs and showers installed by most bathroom remodelers aren't waterproof? I'm not kidding. They're not waterproof. That's because the other guys cheap out and put acrylic caulk directly on acrylic tub and shower panels. You can't do that. Water will seep through, and then you've got mold, mildew, and rot. To do it right, you have to first prime the surfaces, then apply the caulk, then you have to seal the caulk. It's a 3-step process. Prime, apply, seal. If you've ever seen shower seams with mold growing on them, well, now you know why. Some cheapskate decided to save $25 in materials and 20 minutes of labor, and now you have a mold and mildew problem. Call Baths R Us instead. We never cut corners. We always take our time to do it right for a 100% waterproof installation every single time. Call now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Still some delays hanging around. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Coming out of the South Hills, West Liberty Avenue, stacking from Brookside Avenue down to the Liberty Tubes intersection. Also northbound Route 51, delays from Whited Street all the way down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound delays from 79 to Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 remains heavy at the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, It's Wednesday with Whaley, brought to you by CGR Wholesale Roofing and Siding Supply Center, Tri-State Office Furniture, Saloni's Italian Bakery, Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm, and St. Barnabas Health System.
Doug Whaley in with us. It is a Wednesday with Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10. We've got our Fan 5-Alarm Marathon tomorrow starting at 6 a.m. Anyone who stops by will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like Golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedarbrook, an amazing autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports Now, and gift cards to Lamont. In addition, Hampton Beer Outlet, now through Friday. That's outlet was that word. Kind of slurred off there. Maybe I've had a few beers. You go to Hampton Beer Outlet now through Friday. You get a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale. The lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, benefiting local volunteer fire departments. Doug, did you know that our friend Doran here has to tackle Andrew Filipponi at full speed tomorrow?
Pads or no pads?
No pads.
You've kind of got cold feet about this whole thing.
I do have cold feet.
Because you're banged up. You don't want to hurt your guy.
And I don't want to hurt him.
So set the scene. I mean, what are we doing? Oklahoma drill? What's going on here?
That might be okay. I mean, I know that's largely been outlawed. So Pony's idea was Donnie Football, who was a center, snapped the ball to Callis, who's the quarterback, who hands the ball to Pony, and then Doran comes downhill like the linebacker and just smush him.
So
Doug's face. He was like,
do you go high? Do you go low? Do you
register? It's not registered.
I'm just trying to think of
hip drop.
What was this guy thinking to come up with this? Because there's no way he's going to get out of this situation without feeling some pain.
Yeah.
And I understand where you're coming from, too. Our bodies at this time, you're going to be feeling some pain, too, even if you're delivering the blow.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you get older, you get out of bed sometimes the wrong way. You're like, ooh.
My back is all jacked up. He said that if there was a $1,500 donation during their show the other day, that he would let me tackle him at full speed. Didn't consult with me. He just went rogue and did it on his own.
Imagine that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And then $1,500, and now I have to do it. Yeah.
All right. Are you doing it? Where is this setting? On a football field? Where?
Pavement.
I don't know.
There's fields. There's a grassy area.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would do the old brother-in-law. Like, hey, Pony, this is for charity. I'll take it easy on you. You take it easy on me. But we can make it look as real as possible.
We'll WWE it a little
bit. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll teach him how to take a hit.
It's all entertainment.
Make it look,
It's for charity.
We also have a basketball hoop we believe that will be there, and Chris Muller has to shoot until he hits 9 consecutive threes, Doug, and he's not allowed to leave the basketball area until he has completed that feat. A, can he do it? B, if so, how long do you think something like that will take?
Can he do it?
Unguarded.
NBA regulation 3?
Good question. Probably not. Probably like the local
high school.
Y.
Yep. Yeah. All right. I've never seen him shoot the hoops, so that'd be a tall feat, especially if you have to stay there for. Hopefully, he kisses his family goodbye.
I mean,
that's
you got
going
to do it early, or the fatigue's going to set
within
in.
the first hour.
I
There's
think
no chance.
I think he has to do it in the first hour.
Yeah, because fatigue.
Yeah, or it's done. Like the legs will give out. Oh,
Yeah. Is it indoor hoop, outdoor?
Outdoor. That's the other thing. Like you're gonna have
Stiff
elements.
rims.
Yeah.
Rims not giving it. I mean, you guys. I mean, you get into some details on these things. You guys. I think it's that PM team. They just run the maths and just.
Well,
let
here's
the
what
mouse
we're
get them
doing.
In trouble.
If we get $3,000 donations by 10 o'clock this morning, Doran said he'll shave his beard and he'll rock a skiing stash. I'll do the same thing, so will Callis. So we'll show up to the marathon tomorrow looking like three cowboys.
That's doable.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? That's not.
And he'll
putting you out
probably
there.
look better anyway. Ridiculous. I want to shout out some people who have donated during the show, by the way. So first, Neil Walker, who made a generous donation. What a man he is.
Mm-hmm.
You got Alex Kazora from Steelers Depot. He dropped a donation in there. Michael Carruthers with a donation. Neil Samuels. I have no idea who this guy is, but we thank him. He dropped a $257 donation. We have people on the text line saying they want to bring checks to the Green Tree VFD tomorrow. How do they do that? I would say write your check, and then I don't know how you make it out, but you just bring it and you can write that in when you get there. Unless, Callis, you have information on that?
I don't have information.
Oh.
I wanted to say something else.
Well, go ahead.
Did you tell Doug about what you promised?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not just the PM team, Doug, that's doing stuff. Crowley said he wanted to get into better shape, so he would do a push-up for every dollar donated. And so I got in my head, and I thought, well, what if I just slapped $300 down and invest? And then Doran matched my donation, and then a few other fans matched their donations. We raised $1,400.
Well, guess what?
In an hour.
Guess what? I'm going to match that $300 donation.
Oh, look at that. Doug Whaley.
Look at that.
Thank you, Doug.
Yep.
But Crowley didn't do
Why
all
are you cheering? You're going to have to do push-ups.
I know. I did 225. My body gave out, Doug. Looked like I was doing the worm by the end of it. It's no good.
It was bad.
So go to 937thefan.com. Click the link on the homepage. Fan 5-alarm graphic. It's right there. It'll take you to a donate button. You click that donate button, and hey, you're able to donate. And we talked to a local volunteer firefighter earlier on in the show, Doran's former teammate at West A, the kicker there, Joseph Shields, who works for the Moon Volunteer Fire Department.
One last question.
Mm-hmm.
Do these push-ups have to be documented?
Yes. The good thing is, we'll be there tomorrow. So if people want to show up tomorrow and just say drop and give me however,
yeah, there you go.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it right there.
Okay.
He's going to come back the next week all swollen.
Yeah, he's going to be all jacked.
I'm ready to take on Starkey, baby. Let's go. Craig just texted me, Riley, our wonderful boss. He said, we'll be on site tomorrow telling people how to fill out checks.
Okay.
So there you go. There's the information. Before we get into what's going on with Cam Hayward, who surprisingly really showed up yesterday at Steelers voluntary workouts, the wide receiver market, Doug, has exploded. Jalen Waddle, 3 years, $90 million. Justin Jefferson, 4 years, $140 million, 110 of which are guaranteed. I kind of thought that the wide receiver market might start going the way of running backs, the way that guys come in from college and perform. What do you make of all this money being thrown around to wide receivers?
It's, as we used to say, it's just the price of doing business. I mean, as the salary cap goes up, the best players at their position are going to get commiserary pay. Their pay is going to jump as much as the salary cap, and it's going to be interesting to see if there's a leveling off, not of salaries, but of the salary cap. And the way things are going with Amazon and everybody trying to bid for these Christmas Day games, I don't think so. So you shouldn't be surprised. Just think about it 20 years ago. Those guys are sitting there saying, well, the guys 10 years from after me, we're getting paid too. Look at that. Right. Every year, everybody's going to be saying, wow, these salaries are going up. But don't ever forget, the owners aren't paying people this money to lose money. They are paying 53 other guys on the active roster, 12 to 15 on the practice squad, injured reserve guys, coaches, GMs, staff, all of that. You're talking about maybe some organizations have 60 to 100 people in their organization. So what do you think the owners are pocketing? So when you look at it, just realize that everybody's making money and it's good for business. But that's just the price of doing business.
Mm-hmm.
Like the price of eggs are going up.
Well,
and they've been up. And milk.
I
and all
just
that
looked
stuff.
this up, guys. Jerry Rice's cumulative. Try that one again.
Yeah.
Cumulative salary earnings over the course of his career. Yeah. And he played for like 15 decades. $42.4 million.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Isn't that nuts?
Absolutely.
That is crazy.
I mean,
doesn't go as far as it used to, huh?
None of these guys can even touch Jerry Rice.
No. Brandon Ayuk about to make double what Jerry Rice made in his career on one contract.
Oh, yeah.
Which is nuts.
He'll probably make that in 2 years.
Yes. Let's get to that in Brandon Ayuk, who's holding out a mini camp when we come back. We got Cam Hayward to talk about. We have some college football stuff to get into, plus all the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon stuff we got going on. We'll do all of it, as much as we can squeeze in with Doug Whaley until 10 o'clock. Right now, though, follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can give us a ring on that fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates and Dodgers played yesterday, and the Pirates won that game 1-0. Jack Swinski homered, and Jarrett Jones pitched 6 innings of scoreless ball. Pirates and Dodgers play again today. Game 2 of the series is at 6:40. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan starts at 5:45. It's Dan Zangrilli hosting the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Thank you, Callis. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. What? Yes, that's right. 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. Plus, all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotchguard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NBA, and the finals are here. Let's go. The big matchup, Mark Cuban's Mavericks, the Boston Celtics. The Celtics are looking for their 18th NBA championship. The Mavericks looking for number 2, and Dallas trying to do it with that electric backcourt of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic. Boston probably going to get Kristaps Porzingis back for this series. That's going to give them a big lift. Boston has gotten very lucky, the luck of the Irish, you could say, that so many stars have gotten injured in the series matchups against Boston. Dallas has gone through Minnesota, who beat Denver, also the LA Clippers in the first round, and the number 1 seed Oklahoma City, so they are battle-tested, and that's why I am taking them as an underdog to win these NBA Finals. But remember, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus special, which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Summer is here, and McVay Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling wants to keep you cool and comfortable all season long. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. The experts at McVay Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling are trained and certified to repair or install any type of or any brand of cooling system out there. Whether you have a central AC system, heat pump system, mini splits, ductless, or geothermal cooling, the team at McVay is your local, trusted, and honest go-to cooling professionals that you can rely on. So save the day. Call McVay Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit McVayPlumbing.com. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL, or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When something happens to your car, you might say, But what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois. We could try to explain what it feels like to get your work done on a John Deere. The way a Z-Track mower finishes in half the time you thought it would. Or how much easier it is to move mountains of soil with the 1 Series tractor. We could even go into detail about how it feels to tow up to 4,000 pounds behind a Gator XUV. But if you really want to know what it's like to run with us, you just have to get in the seat. Learn more at johndeere.com/get-in-the-seat or visit a dealer near you.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The upcoming U.S. Olympic Trials swimming competition beginning June 15th will be quite the spectacle. For the first time ever, it will be staged in a football stadium. 3 pools with elevated pool decks have been specially constructed inside Indianapolis's Lucas Oil Stadium. Record swimming crowds of more than 30,000 will witness the aquatic showdowns to represent Uncle Sam in Paris. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Granger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush going away, and this report brought to you by Come Clean. Brought to you by Wet Go Go Unlimited. Visit getgocafe.com/unlimited for more details. Inbound on the Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Outbound, just a bit heavy entering the Squirrel Hill Tunnels past the Squirrel Hill Homestead exit. Route 28, still a little heavy from Millvale down toward the north side. The Parkway North, that is fairly steady from I-79 to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wet Go Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45+ convenient Wet Go locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It was tough answering that question right after the season. I will say this, guys. I can't keep answering that question right after the season. That is not fair to the season. That's not fair to my family. But in my mind, I got 3 years, and I want to maximize them. I want to play at a high level, and I want to go deep in the playoffs. We got a good team, and I'm going to do my part to be ready for all those situations.
Cam Hayward back at OTAs yesterday says he's got 3 years left, he thinks. Doug Whalen with us until 10 o'clock. You can text us questions for Doug, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. He wants to finish his career as a Steeler, Doug. He says he wants to be a one-helmet guy, and he wants to play 3 years. Do you tear up the deal? $16 million this year, $22 million cap hit. Do you give him a 3-year deal, Cam Hayward? At 35 years old, 36 years old.
This is where Omar Khan has to really show his expertise in salary cap and structure of contracts. Because I would make sure if you're going to do that, that you're protecting yourself and protecting the Steelers from that third year and maybe that second and a half year where that maybe production or availability is not there. But I don't have a problem with maybe giving him a little love up front, giving him do what they did with Max Crosby in Oakland. Oakland Raiders, Vegas. Sorry, give him some cheese up front. Give him $5-6 million up front right now. Get him to that, maybe that actually this year's take home, maybe close to that, not cap hit of 16, but 16 in true dollars, and then kind of spread it out over. And then maybe that second year and the third year, give him game day active roster bonuses of 150, 200,000. So you're actually going to get return on your investment, but it doesn't hamstring you if those injuries that have happened to him lately just keep happening at 35, 36, 37.
Do you think he's worth it? I asked Ray Fittipaldo this earlier. Like, it's okay, we could talk about the camp situation. He reported yesterday he wants more money. He's 35 years old, but truly, do you think that he would be worth an extension?
I think when you look at it in totality, yes, because right now you're not paying the quarterback. You have nothing behind him. What he does for you, not only on the field when he's healthy, but off the field, and then what it shows to people in the locker room, like, hey, if I do the right thing and I give myself to be a true Steeler on the field and in the community, they're going to give me some love when they really don't have to, and maybe at the end of the career. So it creates goodwill, and you're in that position now that it's not going to hamstring you from getting better as a team.
So that matters, off the field stuff?
Absolutely. I think to an extent.
Uh-huh.
When you combine it with on-field production, then that's when it's like, all right, that's the cherry on top. Now, if you're not producing and you're a great guy off the field, then we'll just bring you into the fold as organization, administration, public relations, and community service. But if you're producing like he is and has been for a long time, give him some love. Why not? Especially when you're in a position too. You're not up against the salary cap. You're not trying to pay somebody else. You know what I mean? There's no one lingering that you're like, oh, there's no Justin Jefferson out there that you're like, we need to save this cash for him.
Would you ever talk directly to a player? Like, say it was Cam. Say it was Kyle Williams. You know, a true veteran that has been around, knows the game. Would you – obviously the contract with the agents are one thing. Like, you have to work the numbers out. But would you ever, go directly to Cam and be like, hey, man, what are you thinking? Or would you just go through the agent and let the agent
You go through the agent.
Never directly?
Yeah. Unless they came to me and they were like, hey, listen, let's talk this out. And then because I'm telling my agent I'm coming in to talk to you, but you want to have that separation, because what you don't want to do is have people catch feelings, because it's not personal. It's just business. And that's why they pay the agent. You know, if they didn't have to pay the agent, then let's talk face to face. But then that's because when you negotiate anything, there's going to be some contentious moments. And if you do it directly with the player, then, again, they may still harbor some ill will, some feelings. And when you don't want to do it, because once that deal's signed, hey, we both got hopefully what we wanted, and we walk away win-win. And that was negotiations. Let's go. It's like having a fight, like when you're married.
Hug it out.
Yeah, every fight doesn't have to lead to divorce.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we had a disagreement. Okay, we still love each other. Let's roll.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy that's the way it works with you, Whaley. Doug Whaley with us until 10 o'clock. Speaking of hurt feelings, Brandon Ayuk did not show up yesterday for the start of mandatory minicamp with the 49ers. Christian McCaffrey gets a new 2-year deal, $19 million a season for him. They just paid Juwan Jennings $15 million over 2 years. They still got Deebo Samuel out there. They still have to pay the quarterback, for God's sakes. Doug, it doesn't seem to me like that is a tenable situation out there with Brandon Ayuk, thus potentially making him available.
Mm-hmm.
If you're the Steelers, would you make a deal for Brandon Ayuk, knowing that you'd have to pay him, between $25 and $30 million for 3 or 4 years?
Me personally, I would be hesitant on that. And here's why. Not because of the player's ability, not because of anything other than you have a receiver that you're going to have to give up draft capital and pay a lot of money, and you don't know what your quarterback situation is going to be. And then what's he going to be once you get here? And let's say that both quarterbacks you have on your roster don't pan out. There's a possibility that they do, but there's also a possibility they don't. They're here because they didn't pan out at other places. Now you have a hefty salary and gave away draft capital for a wide receiver that could end up not producing for you, but not for his fault, just because you have no quarterback to get him the ball, then what does that turn him into as maybe a malcontent in the locker room? And then he's pressing, well, I want out of here. You guys can't use me. I'm not getting my numbers or anything like that. And then after that, if your quarterbacks don't produce or come to fruition like you want, you're less draft capital and less cap space to find another one.
If you're a GM, do you have to sell that though? Like, so say like this is last year, and say that the quarterback situation was Kenny Pickett, and you know Matt Canada was here, but you're a free agent wide receiver. Does the GM or Mike Tomlin or a head coach have to sell guys to sign whenever you know that the offense and the situation isn't that good?
I was in Buffalo, man. We had to sell everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And we didn't have a quarterback. We were in Buffalo, small market. The weather sucked. Yes, it comes down.
Outside of money.
Outside of money, yeah, you have to sell. Hey, we're going to do this. We're going to put you in a good position. You're going to be – so sell the point of Brandon Ayuk. Hey, you're going to be our number one. You are going to transform us into the consistent competitive winner that we were in the past. And we need a number one guy. When you come here, you're going to be the face of our organization. George Pickens there, but look what he's done. He's still young. He hasn't matured on the field or off the field. You can come in and be that guy. Yeah, Russell Wilson's the face. We don't know if he'll be there. If he is there, then it's you two. 1-2 punch. Boom. So there's so many things you can sell besides just the Steeler Nation and being the Steelers that could be very attractive to a guy like that. Now, like I said, the counterpoint is if I'm Brandon Ayuk, all right, so if Wilson blows it up, you're gonna sign him. Then that puts them on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't, then it's like, well, wait a minute. I thought we were going to sign. And then that's where things can turn sour, because if you sell something, you better be able to come through with what you're selling and don't renege on it.
And you really can't promise jack.
Right? No.
Like, you can't.
So flip it. If you're Ayuk and you have other suitors, would you come to the Steelers?
Not if like Kansas City's knocking.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if they give me a choice, it would depend, right?
Right.
But I do think, to play a little devil's advocate, if you're Brandon Ayuk and you believe in your abilities, and he does, he's probably thinking, I'm going to come. They got George Pickens. They got an offensive coordinator who's done it at a high level before. If I come there, if I go to Pittsburgh, I guess I should say, Russell Wilson's probably going to be the quarterback because he's going to put up numbers with me, is how I might be thinking about that if I'm Ayuk.
For how long?
Well,
that's
there's the expiration date on a guy his age. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying I would, if I was Ayuk, before I sign that or consent to the trade, what assurances are you giving me that if Russell Wilson has a good year, he's going to be there after that?
And you don't just go with the cheaper option in Fields or
that's a fine
the unknown.
Line. That's a fine
exactly.
because
So
it is an unknown. Like, you don't know if you're going to sign him back or not, and you're going to have to promise but not promise. But like, that's tough.
And then you got to think Ayuk. You got to think, all right, what's the deal? How is this going to help me get to be a better player? And I'll get my money, but after you get your money, then it's legacy. How is this going to help me to be talked about as one of the all-time greats to be in the Hall of Fame if Russell Wilson won't be there? Justin Fields is still a roll of the dice. If he doesn't get any PT during the year, you're still a question mark. So that's where you got to think the macro of things and not just, hey, we're Steelers fans and we need a wide receiver. Let's get Brandon Ayuk.
Right.
It takes two to tango.
I wonder how many options there are out there for Ayuk.
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Why? I mean,
yeah,
for sure. Even with teams that have receivers.
If you can get them, absolutely.
Like, think about him on the opposite side of CeeDee Lamb. Like, I know CeeDee Lamb's holding out, but the Cowboys would be like, yeah, come on.
It's late in the game to take on that kind of cap. Is what I'm thinking.
Well, I mean,
you
can
restructure.
Well, you're right about that.
That's such a fluid thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's like water.
I mean, the Steelers got $18 million in cap space right now. What the hell are they doing with it? Get Brandon Ayuk. That's what the hell you're doing with it.
Does Brandon Ayuk want to be a Steeler?
Does he? I mean, is he going to have a choice?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm sure that they would give his agent. You'd have to negotiate the contract before the trade.
Here's the thing: if he doesn't, then he can sit there and say, you got to pay me above market. You got to give me, hey, I don't want to come, and if you want me to come, Justin Jefferson money, or you just wasted a trade, and I'm staying out. So see what I'm saying? You sometimes reduce your bargaining power when you do things like that. So you have to talk this out way before you consummate that deal.
Doug, we were talking about Larry Allen before we got on the air here. We're going to do a little bit of that on the air when we come back. You have big-time plans this evening, too, we want to dive into as well. But first, we've got a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Dodgers, they're playing tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series. Tonight's game starts at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Pella Windows. Pirates won yesterday 1-0 on a Jack Sawinski solo home run, and Jared Jones pitching 6 innings of a scoreless ball. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Crowley.
It's going to rain today. It always rains, even whenever the forecast is good. Rain, rain, rain. It doesn't go away, and that means you're going to find out pretty quick if your gutters are clogged. If they are, don't get up on a ladder yourself. You might hurt yourself. You might cause more damage. You might cause all kind of water damage, which is really expensive. So hire an expert. It's time to upgrade to a permanent solution for your gutters with Leaf Filter. And right now you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. Protect your home, never clean out gutters again with Leaf Filter. That's America's #1 gutter protection system. Schedule your free inspection. Get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection and up to 30% off at leaffilter.com/KDKA. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Mr. Crick with BetQL. You want to beat the books? The Arizona Diamondbacks have had an up-and-down year and currently sit 4th in the NL West, 9.5 games back of the Dodgers. Woof. Here's a D-backs trend that might help you win some cash. Arizona is just 2-9 as an away favorite this season. So, if you see them favored away from the crib, fade the D-backs and thank me later. I'm Trista Crick, helping you beat the books and bet smarter with BetQL. Download the BetMGM app today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is, this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Is your water service line made of lead? Pennsylvania American Water would like to know. If it is, they'll work with customers to replace it at no direct cost. To learn more about Pennsylvania American Water's lead service line replacement program and to update or verify your service line material details, visit the company's new interactive webpage and map at pennsylvaniaamwater.com/leadfacts.
With schools out for the summer, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank wants to make sure that children have access to healthy meals. Summer youth cafes are open across the region. The cafes are sites where anyone 18 years and under can get a meal at no cost. Go to pittsburghfoodbank.org to find a location near you. Again, this is completely free to those under 18 years old. More information at pittsburghfoodbank.org. Again, that is pittsburghfoodbank.org.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
At Giant Eagle, you may have spotted the stacker. With uncanny MyPerks ability, she stacks up the perks to choose either dollars off or up to 20% off her entire grocery bill. The Stacker, stacking up huge savings with MyPerks. Find your MyPerksonality and transform your shopping into free gas and groceries. Full details at gianteagle.com/MyPerks. Perks cannot be earned or redeemed on select items. Restrictions apply.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new season of football. From OTAs to minicamp, the Odyssey app is your home for local sports talk and coverage all off-season long. Get updates on key storylines, rapid reactions, rookie reports, and more right on your smartphone. Plus, go back and listen to anything you may have missed live with Rewind. It's always football season on the Odyssey app. AUDACY. Download it today for free.
The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection.
This is the Fan Morning Show.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Wednesday with Doug Whaley. Doug with us until 10 o'clock. Doug, are you coming to the marathon tomorrow? Not to put you on the spot like I did Wehner earlier.
Tomorrow, I forgot I have a golf event at Hannistown.
Oh, he did say that, though. He said he might have to. Remember last week? He was like, I might have to check it. I might have a golf outing. So
That's right.
He did say
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
That's why he's cutting the big check.
Right.
937thefan.com. Let's go there.
If you cannot
donate.
Yeah. If you cannot be there personally, what's better than being in person? Straight cash, homie.
It's definitely better than being in person. Like, we don't need to see you again.
No, exactly.
Get your thoughts on Hayward again.
Right.
You had something else to add, Dorm?
No, I just saw somebody walking in and they had horns on their head.
What do you mean?
They had, it looked like maybe like
Viking horns or devil horns?
Reindeer horns?
It was like big horns.
Unicorn horn.
No, it was like a Halloween costume horn.
Yeah, but we gave you some categories.
I gave you one too.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween costume
long
horn.
steer horns for like Texas long.
Yeah, very, very, very odd.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, now
we're all looking at
show. I just want to wait and see because that person's coming in here.
Maybe.
Like there's a doctor's office below us, right? Like
yes.
I doubt that they're going to get like their physical wearing moose horns.
Right.
Is it moose horns?
No.
What kind of horns?
It looked like it almost looked like a Batman like horn.
Oh, okay. Well, those are ears, not horns.
As we digress.
Mm-hmm. Social media's biggest loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. I hate to do this, but like everyone's going to be social media's biggest loser today if they're not donating to the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon Fund. We're getting close to our goal of getting $3,000 over the course of today's show so that we all show up with skiing stashes tomorrow at the Green Tree Fire Department. So don't be a loser. Anything helps if you got cash to spare. 937thefan.com. Click the link on the homepage, Fan 5 Alarm Marathon, and then click the donate button. Doug, as we get more serious here, Larry Allen passed away, 52, and you said you wanted to talk about him a little bit.
My great Larry Allen story. No, my first and only Larry Allen story that I have is I'm an intern, 94-95 season. I mean, Greg Lloyd was on that team. So you young Steeler fans, James Harrison was one of the baddest guys that played recently, but before that, who preceded him was Greg Lloyd. Question. Those two in a UFC fight, who would you take?
Oh my God. I wouldn't want to sit in the front row, I'll tell you that.
Draw.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, imagine James Harrison, for you people that never saw Greg Lloyd play, and that's what Greg Lloyd was. And on par, some people would say maybe even tougher, meaner, stronger, faster, and some people say they're in the conversation. So, first play of the Super Bowl in Arizona. Again, first year in the league, I'm thinking there's nobody ever going to touch Greg Lloyd. First play that set the tone, Larry Allen pulls and knocks Greg Lloyd horizontal. And I gasped for him. It was one of those things like, uh-oh, there's a badder man on the planet than Greg Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
We got a game here, fellas. I thought we were just going to come in and roll. I mean, obviously, they were there for a reason, but I never thought I could see Greg Lloyd just get demoralized like he did. And it set the tone for early in that game. Now, they regrouped. In the end, we came back, made it a game, but everybody knows the rest of that story. But rest in peace, Larry Allen. And it's really close to me because my immediate boss now at the UFL is Daryl Johnston. And they were close, and I've been texting with him. And it's just it's devastating, and especially being 51. A guy that's 52, passing away in a foreign country. So, heart goes out to his family, but that dude was a bad man.
The highlights that are going on social media.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Yeah. That dude was he was meat. He was just meat, and he
monster.
Would crush people.
And he could run.
Yes.
Like, I mean, did you ever see the bench press at the Pro Bowl? He did 225, I think, like 60-some times or something crazy like that.
Is that all?
Yeah. If he got his hands on you, or he lined you up in a straight line and you didn't move, dunzo.
I know Emmitt Smith was really good.
I was just about to say.
But that's a decent line to run behind. Decent. Yep. Just okay.
And some other weapons there.
Yep.
Right. Oh, my
Novacek.
Novacek, Irvin.
That's why I think
Alvin Harper.
I think what's-his-face is overrated, the quarterback.
Aikman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
All right, who's more overrated, Aikman or Emmitt Smith?
Dang.
Oh, man, that's a good one.
I think Emmitt was better.
With that line and those other options?
But he also did it forever, too. Like, it felt like. We were just looking up weird stats the other day of, like, the early 2000s. He went on to, Arizona and actually put up some decent numbers there.
His longevity was there.
Yeah, which, you don't get the longevity anymore. But I don't think you're allowed to either most of the time at the running back position. Like, unless you are truly, truly, truly special, unless you're like a Derrick Henry or a Fred Taylor, like, you don't even get the opportunity to show if you've got the longevity.
Well, because history has proven that it doesn't work. Christian McCaffrey, this is his, third contract. Not many guys get that second one, and the ones that do get that second one fall off immediately.
Right.
So that's what's happening to the running back market. It's not that the position is devalued or the skill level's not there. It's just the history of guys that get their second contract after a year or two fall off the cliff.
What do you think Barry Sanders does behind that same line? Probably more, right?
Way more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Barry Sanders created every single yard that he ran for. Every single yard.
So think about this, as Barry Sanders, instead of creating holes behind the line of scrimmage, he would be faking people out and extending runs past the line of scrimmage with that line.
Of all the highlights I've ever watched, or NFL films or any of that, my favorite guy is Barry Sanders.
All right, my Barry Sanders.
Let's go.
So, first game of the year, Detroit at Pittsburgh. Barry Sanders. Again,
what year
intern, 94.
Oh, okay.
Intern.
Oh, that same year.
Same year.
Oh, wow.
That's right around the Thanksgiving coin flip game.
Yeah. First game of the year, Rod Woodson. 75th all-time team, NFL team, gets his ACL shooken out of place by Barry Sanders the first game. But to show you how impressive that was, Rod Woodson's the only player to ever come back and play from an ACL and play in the same year. So that shows you what Barry Sanders did to one of the most elite athletes ever to don a football uniform in the NFL. in the conversation, absolutely. But that shows you how good Barry Sanders was. Let me shake this dude's ACL out, even though he's going to come back and play in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, incredible.
Barry Sanders was so good.
So good.
Yeah.
And he was just like, yeah, I'm done.
Too short. Yeah. That seems to happen in Detroit. Megatron, I see it. Maybe not now, though.
It's going to be interesting, and this is...
we got breaking Steelers news, friends.
Oh, okay.
Refreshing.
While you're refreshing, it's going to be interesting because the numbers are so big, as in payment. Are guys going to start retiring early, a la Aaron Donald? Because you don't need to continue to subject your body to such abuse and just the time commitment and all of that stuff. It's going to be interesting.
Breaking news. According to Jerry Dulac of the Post-Gazette, Steelers meeting with Cam Sutton today are expected to sign him to a one-year deal for vet minimum, per sources. We'll talk about that coming up next with Doug Whaley. Right now, a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates and Dodgers playing in the second game of a 3-game series. Pirates won yesterday's game, the first game, 1-0. Jared Jones pitched 6 innings, give up no runs, and Jack Swinski had a home run in the game. Game due tonight starts at 6:40. If you want to listen, you can right here on 93.7 The Fan if it doesn't rain. Our coverage starts at 5:45, and our coverage is presented by Pella Windows. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
A little bit of a hitch on the Parkway North. This report presented by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Call for neuropathy treatment today. Crews hooking up a disabled vehicle to a flatbed. This is on the outbound Parkway North near the Perrysville interchange. Traffic is getting by a little slow, mainly a curiosity delay. Meanwhile, the Parkway West are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East delays at Edgewood Twistvale. No problems on Route 28 or the Parkway North. The HOV lanes, by the way, closing at 10 o'clock this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, Ute Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close, love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you struggling with bad feet? Here at the Good Feet store, we hear a lot about foot pain, but we also hear about back, knee, and hip pain. I'd like you to hear what Kelsey, a kinesiologist, has to say about the Good Feet Arch Support System.
As an exercise specialist, I've seen all kinds of things that people try to put in their shoes to get out of pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that they support all 4 arches in the foot.
So did you know you had 4 arches in each foot? Most shoes and inserts only support 1. Maybe that's the reason all the remedies you've tried in the past just didn't work.
When the foot's placed in the ideal position, everything else up the kinetic chain works better. You have better balance, more energy, you're going to feel better. Being able to move freely and out of pain means everything to me, and good movement starts with the feet.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet Arch Supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Come in for a free test walk today.
Pittsburgh is home to a lot of great people and great local businesses, and we're proud to be one of them.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
If you're looking to replace your old worn-out windows with new energy-efficient ones, then consider buying from a hometown business like us.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Experience the difference of buying from a locally owned, family-operated company.
Stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Taking you back to the Fan Morning Show. Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Come on now, wake up. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Breaking news, Jerry Dulac of the Post-Gazette reporting the Steelers are going to meet with Cam Sutton today. The intention is to make him a Pittsburgh Steeler, sign him to the league minimum. Already getting texts, already getting tweets, like this one from Jeff saying, can't believe you have an abuser coming in to this locker room. It's an important conversation. It is a deep conversation, so you can hear more with Starkey and Zeiss coming up in about 10 minutes here. But as far as the on-the-field stuff, Doug Whaley with us for one more segment. That's a hell of a move. You've been saying wide receiver, not as big of a need as corner. This is a guy who can play inside and outside.
No doubt. And a guy that's familiar with not only the city, but the team, the locker room, coaching staff. So I think it's obviously the organization has to feel very comfortable with all the off-field incidents or whatever. So that stuff will come out and see. But just strictly as a football decision, I'm very excited about this. And I've been pounding this positional need from day one.
Mm-hmm. Especially for the price. I mean, vet minimum. And what was his contract in Detroit? It was pretty substantial.
Enough that the Steelers thought they were going to get him.
Right.
And then he had family things or something that he said pushed him to Detroit. They would never have had Patrick Peterson. They wanted Cam Sutton. Now they've got Cam Sutton. This is bad for Patrick Peterson. But actually, there's no reason you can't have both of those guys.
Yeah, especially for get Pat. He's not going to command a lot. Get him for the minimum.
And you're talking they have $18 million in cap space going into this deal. You basically got $18 million coming out of the deal.
No doubt.
And right now, he's your number one slot without question. And he can play on the outside for you, too.
Yes. Man, the Steelers are really getting bargains here.
Yeah.
I mean, this offseason. I mean, how many bargains have, the Steelers gotten this offseason?
Let's just hope they don't play like bargains.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about
the
it.
problem.
I mean, this guy can play. I mean, we know about the issues. They're all. I mean, there could be a suspension coming down from the league. You just don't know on anything like this, but they're going to do their homework. Doug, we appreciate everything, man. Thank you.
And I'm going to donate. Hopefully, this donation, when I get back to my car with my credit card, hits you guys. So you
can just send me the credit card number if you want. I'll just put it in for you, Doug, if you want me to do that.
Sign it, Doran.
Going to need the Social Security number, too. We'll talk to you next week, Doug. Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
What a great man, Doug Whaley.
Yep.
Lot to talk about with Joe and Zeiss coming up next. Next time I see you, Dorn, we'll be at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department.
That's correct.
And then I'm going to say goodbye to you after an hour, and you're going to be hanging out with who?
Starkey.
Oh, my.
Mm-hmm.
You going to take any commercial breaks in that hour? Probably. He's going to screw the whole day up.
Yep.
That first segment's going to go 47 minutes. All right. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Can't wait to see everyone out there tomorrow. Green Tree VFD. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Today, high 78. Rain in the afternoon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NBA, and the finals are here. Let's go. The big matchup, Mark Cuban's Mavericks, the Boston Celtics. The Celtics are looking for their 18th NBA championship. The Mavericks looking for number 2, and Dallas trying to do it with that electric backcourt of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic. Boston probably going to get Kristaps Porzingis back for this series. That's going to give them a big lift. Boston has gotten very lucky, the luck of the Irish, you could say, that so many stars have gotten injured in the series matchups against Boston. Dallas has gone through Minnesota, who beat Denver, also the LA Clippers in the first round, and the number 1 seed Oklahoma City, so they are battle-tested, and that's why I am taking them as an underdog to win these NBA Finals. But remember, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible. Bonus special which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Looking for a great golf experience? Look no further than Old Stonewall Golf Club, Western Pennsylvania's premier golf destination. Warm up at their incredible driving range and then drop a ball on the putting green. Their award-winning course layout will surely impress. To complete the experience, you got to step out to the back tee on number 16, their signature hole, and absolutely bomb one off the tee. Whether it's a competitive round with friends, treating a special client, or simply treating yourself, celebrate Old Stonewall's 25th anniversary season. Visit oldstonewall.com to schedule today.
Hey, Pittsburgh homeowners. To build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products and brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Share the fun of 2 parks in one at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry, who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dunkin' is dropping a new kind of energy. Introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. Available in 2 full-on delicious flavors, Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. Drop by or order ahead on the Dunkin' app today. Fruit flavored, contains 0% fruit juice, caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary, limited time offer.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're a business owner out there and you're looking to spruce up your office for the new year, 2024, you want to start big, I got the perfect place for you to buy furniture. Tri-State Office Furniture. They offer quality. They offer professionalism. They'll build it for you, and you'll be happy with the product you receive by Tri-State Office Furniture. Visit them online,
TriStateOfficeFurniture.com, or give them a call, 1-855-885-DESK. That's 1-855-885-DESK. Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business.
Hey, Crowley here. Let's talk about pickles. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. That's right, with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They are a platinum certified contractor with Atlas shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551. Callthepickle.com.
Ted Starmack with Rhino Shield Pittsburgh. A frequent question I get, I have aluminum siding and the surface is powdery. Will Rhino Shield stick to that? Yes, it will. Our primer etches through the surface to bond to the metal below. It gives us a substantial outer layer for our ceramic top coat to bind with. With 1,500 colors available, restore your home without downgrading to vinyl and save money too. Call 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-744-6641.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Here comes those midday work delays. This report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. One of the areas is McKnight Road. Crews doing utility work there. Watch for a lane restriction northbound around the intersection with McIntyre Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that's jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Twissvale. Route 28 heavy between the 31st Street Bridge and East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 888-5HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's the Fan Morning Show, the Joe Starkey Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bechtel with your Fan Headlines. 1-0 victory for the Pirates versus the 3-game series against the Dodgers last night. Jared Jones shut down the Los Angeles offense that includes 3 former MVPs, 6 innings, 3 hits, 3 walks, no runs, 6 strikeouts for Jared Jones, who improves to 4-5. Former Bucko Tyler Glasnow allowed 1 run through 6 innings. It was the only run in the game. Bottom half of the 3rd inning. Welcome back, Jack Sawinski. A solo shot over the Clemente wall. The only run of support that Jones and the Pirates needed as David Bednar went 1-2-3 in the 9th and recorded his 12th save of the season. Paul Skeens tonight for the Pirates. 6:40 first pitch. James Paxton starts for the Dodgers. Hear it right here on 93.7 The Fan beginning at 5:45, presented by Pella Windows. As well as the Steelers making breaking news with Cam Sutton expected to be signed to a 1-year veteran minimum deal. More 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. It's time for the Joe Starkey Show with Paul Zeiss.
Back to more Joe. It's the Joe Starkey Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Right, but you don't need to have 50 runs to have a great baseball game.
No. Oh, no, you're right about
You know
that.
what I mean?
That was an old-school pitching
It was
duel.
a well-pitched game. Obviously, one sort of mistake pitch decides the game, but you got to see two great pitchers that really went after it, and both showed up, in a lot of ways. Did you see that weird stat that I want to say Tyler Glasnow, they've not scored a run for him in like 31 innings?
Well, that was like Jones this season.
Yeah,
for a
it's like
long
weird.
time.
It's one of those things where he's on the mound. They don't score runs for him. But it was obviously a great it was obviously a great game and it was a great win for the Pirates. Anytime you can beat the Dodgers, it's a great win.
And here's what it underscored for me, Paul. And that was a fantastic lead in their city limits. My congrats to you on that. It was more proof that this Pirates team needs additions. I wrote this morning for the Post-Gazette that Ben Cherington needs to operate as if the Pirates are in first place and not a half game or a game out of last place in the NL Central. This was proof of that. This team, here's the way I phrased it, Paul. I think this team has a better chance to get to the World Series than get to the playoffs, if that makes any sense. Because once you get in a playoff situation with Jones, Skeens, Keller, Falter, Jones, Skeens, Keller in a 7-game series, you could beat anybody with just a little help from your lineup and your bullpen, and that includes the Dodgers. And you don't know how long this is going to last with these guys healthy and at the height of their powers. What you do know is that it's happening now. And life is like baseball, Paul. You don't know when a moment to seize upon will arrive. It has arrived. And I'd say this, too. I can feel the vibe around town like 2013, where there's a lot of pent-up Pirate energy that's ready to be unleashed. And what a shame it would be if Bob Nutting and Ben Cherington don't capitalize on it right now, if they keep that energy stifled, because this town is ready to explode. I can feel it.
I would agree 100% with that. I think most people in this town, it's funny. Jones has been really, really incredible and all that good stuff. But I thought the buzz really began when they brought up Skeens.
Yeah.
And people now became engaged with the team and really trying to, sort of pay attention to what they're doing and figure out where they're at and hope that it's going to lead to a lot of wins.
Do you feel it out there? I could feel it when I've been at games. I've been to a couple this year in the crowd. I could feel it watching the game last night, and I just feel it, anecdotally talking to people, listening to callers, things like that around town, that there is this buildup, this pent-up frustration, rage against the Pirates, much the way there was in 13.
Right.
When it all got unleashed on one night in the wild card. Josh Harrison told me that. He said you could feel 20 years of rage in that building, but it was also celebration. Like that kind of energy can very easily be transformed into something like passion and love for the team, that rage and frustration, but they need help. They need Ben Cherington to step in here and help this lineup, for God's sakes.
But isn't that what we've been saying for a long time?
Yeah, but it was underscored for me last night when you go up against the monster that is the Dodgers and you see a performance like that, where Jones reaches back and throws 101. That dude has thrown 2 of the 3 hardest pitches in all of baseball this season by a starter, and he doesn't even have the best arm in the rotation. The other guy's thrown 7 of the top 10. They have the 2 hardest throwing starters in all of baseball, and then you add Keller onto that, and then you add Falter to pitch Game 4 in a series, then you come back with the first 3. Man, last night for me underscored it. This is not a situation where you sit back if you're Cherington and say, well, let's see if they prove to me that I should add. No, add now. This is it. I don't know how. The other guy, by the way, that you mentioned, Glasnow, was phenomenal last night.
Right, he was.
And he's a cautionary tale. because you've had little tiny windows for his last two teams here where he's been healthy and great. And as we said yesterday, he's about to turn 31, and he's made 15 starts in a season once in his whole career. Tyone, cautionary tale. Pryor and Wood, and all these pitchers who are injured right now. You might get lucky. Maybe Skeens and Jones will both be Max Scherzer or Garrett Cole or Verlander and just go through the first 10 years of their career without a blip. But the odds against that are heavy. Plus, how long are they going to be here? How long are they? They're both $300 million pitchers someday. So the clock is already ticking. All I know is right now on June, what's the date? City limits or fall?
The 5th.
June 5th, 2024, they've got both these guys healthy and at the height of their powers. Do something about it. They're a game and a half out of the wild card. That's all I know now.
Yeah, and they have, you could argue, at the very least, as good of a top three as anybody in the league, if not better than just about everybody in the league.
Yes.
If you can make that argument, and I think that. When you look at it that way, it does make no sense if they don't go out and make this team a little better. You know.
Your thoughts out there at 412-928-9370. You're the people that we're talking about, and I can feel both the opportunity for bandwagon jumpers, and I say that in a good way, the more the merrier, but also people who have been just disillusioned and saddened and angered by the Pirates, that energy is beginning. You can just feel it. It's starting to transform, and all it needs is a match here. It's a spark, a little match. You bring in a big time hitter, you make a big deal, and I feel like it's ready. I feel like this town is ready. They arrived a year early or so. So what? We've mentioned the Penguins.
Did they really arrive a year early?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not what they were saying before the season.
Well, who, the Pirates?
The Pirates.
Well.
That's not what they were saying before the season. So, to me,
They considered themselves a World Series contender?
No, they considered themselves a playoff contender.
Yeah.
That's
well,
all
I would say they've arrived as a team, regardless of what they thought or said. It feels to me like they've arrived as a team that could do some serious damage at playoff time a little bit early.
By the way, the kind of deal we're talking about, remember when San Diego got Luis Arias? Remember that from Florida?
Yeah.
They made that trade, and we talked about two-time batting champion?
Yeah.
All he's done since he's been in San Diego, he's batting .377 with an on-base of .405, a slugging of .439, an OPS of .844.
Imagine that guy walking in here.
Put one guy like that in the lineup for the Pirates.
Yes.
He took Tucupita Morcano's job.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
I'll bet that was a tough one to live up to, huh? 412-928-9370. The Penguins, we've used this example before of 2008. They were supposed to be good. They weren't supposed to be a legit contender. But guess what? They arrived a little bit early, and ownership, Mario Lemieux, Ron Burkle, ordered Ray Shero to go out and get Marian Hossa, no matter the cost. And as it turned out years later, the cost wasn't much, but at the time, it felt like it. They gave up a kid they had just drafted in the first round, plus a future first-round pick to get Hossa in here, and that resounded within their locker room and in the league itself that the Penguins have arrived. It's time to win, and the Pirates need a similar message.
That requires that mentality, though.
Yeah,
and I don't know if the people that run the Pirates have that mentality.
Neither do I.
We've seen examples where the Steelers. They have been willing to say, we're not worried about 2025 or 2030 or 2028. We're going to try and win this year. We've seen that even while they were rebuilding. Even when it was clear Ben was in decline, it was clear that they were not any longer going to be a Super Bowl. They were still trying as hard as they could to win. But you've got to have that mentality. And I think we need to see, does this ownership, does this front office, do they have that mentality of, well, you know what, it might cost us Bubba Chandler, but we don't know if Bubba Chandler is going to be a great player or not. So let's get what we can get out of him now, which would be somebody to help our lineup.
Yeah, and they've had years now of hoarding prospects by every means imaginable. Every trade they've made includes prospects, these so-called high-ceiling guys. They've lost so much that they've been in prime drafting position for every round of the draft, not just the first round, for years now. So shame on them if they haven't built their system up depth-wise to the point where they should be able to lose 8 prospects and still have a great system with all the losing they've done and all the prospects they've acquired and all the prime drafting they've done. But your thoughts on all of this? Do you feel like you're ready for the Pirates to win again and that your energy is sort of pointed in that direction? It just, like I said, it feels like a pent-up fan energy in this town where the time is ripe. And like Paul, I'm not convinced that Nutting and Charrington are going to capitalize on this. I think their thoughts are probably more along the lines of still prospect hoarding and also, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We've got years ahead with these 2 young pitchers. Do you? Because the Cubs got 1 year of Mark Pryor and Kerry Wood, both at the height of their powers. And they might have made the World Series, if not for Bartman. I think those guys struck out 455 batters that year combined. You don't get the magic often when you have young power pitchers where they're all together, all healthy, and everything's wonderful. You have it now. You saw it last night. Did you see what he did to Ohtani? See the way he made Ohtani?
Yeah,
look?
Absolutely. No question.
There was even one swing with Mookie Betts where Neil Walker on the broadcast was like, you don't see a swing from Mookie Betts like that very often. He missed the ball by a foot.
Yes.
That's the type of damage that they can do right now. And, Paul, I don't know if you agree. And, by the way, Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Join in. Are we delusional here in thinking this? I actually think if the Pirates got to the playoffs, they could get to the World Series. That's what's happening here. They have the 2 hardest throwing starters in all of baseball, and a guy in Keller, who I think still can take a turn toward being great, from good to great, the way he's pitching. Like Paul said, I don't know that you have a top 3 anywhere like that. And I don't know if you agree with this, Paul, but I think the bullpen, unlike the lineup, can come around with the guys that are on the roster right now. I think you saw, and there were some very tense moments last night, but I think you saw last night what the recipe is with Holderman, Chapman, and Bednar. Plus, I think there's additional talent. Borecki at some point is going to come back. I think Majinski is a talented kid. There are others. I think the bullpen fix is already on the roster. That they can that those guys will come around. The lineup, I am absolutely not convinced of that it needs a serious jolt. Your thoughts on that?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, their plan is going to be, let's see if Sawinski and Davis and all these other people can figure out before they want to go out and make a move. But I think you're waiting too long, because if it takes them 30 days to figure it out, you know what I mean? Then now you've wasted 20 or 30 days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the bullpen can be fixed internally. I think the answers are already here. I don't think that with the lineup.
Right. Absolutely.
And a guy like Henry Davis could come around, and that still doesn't fix things. You know what I mean? They need a big-time hitter in the middle of that lineup, desperately. Your thoughts, Limitless Wonder?
I just don't think that this team is one piece away. Like, if you'd want to give away 2 big-time pitching prospects for a Pete Alonso, I would be very happy with Ryan McMahon from Colorado, who's under contract for another 3-4 years, or Tommy Pham from the White Sox, as a couple of different additions that can help the team. I mean, Tommy Pham in Arizona last year helped take them to the World Series. They opted for Michael A. Taylor when it was basically, a lot of reports were either or, that could be the case, but
you might be
they
right.
have to make a move.
And that's a great way to phrase it.
Because I'm in the same boat with you.
Well, no, you sound like, and I don't. This is I think you're reflecting what the Pirate philosophy might be.
Yes,
we're not one piece away, so we're just going to hold off. We'll make a minor addition.
They need 2 bats and a bullpen arm.
I happen to disagree with you, or at least I'd love to find out if they're more than one piece away. I'd like to bring that piece in. Pete Alonso would be unbelievable. You bring him, you put him in the middle of your lineup. And I'd sure love to find out. And if that means giving up a top prospect or 2 to get him, like I said, after 5 years of tanking, you better have enough prospect depth where that's just a blip after you prune your prospect, litter. You should be able to do that. I want to find out if they're just one guy away because I want that guy to come here.
This starting pitching is the rotation is top 5 in baseball, maybe top 3. The full agreement that they could pitch themselves deep into the playoffs based off of who they have, and Bailey Falter being the surprise of the year.
412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Paul, City Limits says they're not one player away. That's way more than that. To me, that's a philosophy that screams, why even bother to get the player then? I'm afraid that might be Pirate management's philosophy is, hey, we're more than a player away, so why get that player? I disagree with that.
No, I mean, I don't think they're more than a player away, though, from it being a playoff contender. And once you get into the playoffs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. So once you get into the playoffs with those 3 pitchers, you're in great shape. By the way, the Steelers have signed Grayland Arnold. Did we know this one?
Nope.
Another defensive back. So along with Sutton, they're in good shape.
Another depth piece.
Are they?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we can talk about that in a little bit here. Man, it's interesting because with all the Steelers stuff, I feel like the Pirates are the biggest story in town by a million miles here right now. Coming off that game last night with what that kid did at 101 miles an hour, to me that just screams to upper management, do something. Do something now. Were you at the game?
No, people kept asking me on Twitter if we went to the game, and I had to unfortunately say no. That Starkey called me a half an hour before the game, and we did not go.
You had to throw in that little shot. Did you hear that, Paul?
I would have liked to have gone. I'm going to try to go tonight.
He said I called him he's right. I was out on the golf course. But then I remembered that we were supposed to maybe go to the game, and I called and said I couldn't go.
Paul, he ghosted me from my 3 o'clock text I sent him.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the 3 o'clock text.
Well, I think that if you didn't hear from him by about 4 or 5, you should probably assume he's not going.
I did. I figured that was the case.
I know. But we still could have gone a half hour before the game.
We could have.
That was my fault, City Limits.
It's okay.
I got wrapped up obsessively in a horrible golf outing.
I'll try to avoid the rain tonight.
You going tonight?
I'm fully intending to go.
I imagine a lot of people are going tonight. Are you, Paul?
I'm going to try, absolutely.
412-928-9370. Anyone who stops by the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like dinner at El Barro Verde, gift cards to Oliver Flowers, fire extinguishers from Cintas Fire, and Pirates tickets. Come on out and visit us tomorrow. There may be others who think this is completely delusional, that this is a team that's a half game out of last place. The lineup stinks. They may think that the bullpen stinks, and they would have ample evidence so far this season, and say, why would you sacrifice top prospects to add to this? We can have a discussion about all that and what the Steelers are doing. Yes, meeting with Cam Sutton today, according to Jerry Dulac, and expected to sign him. All of that on the table. And I hope you come out tomorrow. We'll be there bright and early at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department. Fires show no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation, and that's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Dorn Dickerson's going to tackle Pony because somebody made a donation to see that. That's all going to be on video. We'll see if Pony can survive. I know he's legitimately concerned about what could happen to him, probably for good reason. Can Mulsey make 9 threes from a local basketball court? We'll find out about that. Foul shooting contest on this show. Paul Zeiss, former Point Park basketball player, versus City Limits and myself.
Maybe
IT,
threes, too.
Maybe threes. Sure. I'll step out to the three-point line. And then IT's going to be in Nashville, drinking beer and listening to great music. Am I right about that, IT? He says yes.
Yeah, he's right.
You been to Nashville, Paul?
I have.
You like it?
It's a beautiful town. There's a lot going on. It's a lot of fun. Yes, I like all the live music and everything else.
Never been there.
It's great. It's a great place.
No, you can walk down the street on Tuesday morning at 11 a.m. and there's great music, literally great music happening in a number of bars there. What's the main drag? Broadway, yeah. So good luck, IT, and have fun there. And we'll see you on Monday. Anyway, you can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com to make a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The Steelers have reportedly signed Cam Sutton, former Steeler, to a one-year contract, a veteran minimum deal after Sutton was released by the Detroit Lions earlier this offseason due to off-the-field issues. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Fires have no bias. They can strike any age, any income, at any location. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who serve and sacrifice for no compensation. 93.7 The Fan is raising money to help support our local volunteer fire departments. You can make a tax-deductible donation now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is presented by Allegiant Federal Credit Union, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and brought to you by MSA Safety and True Green. Help support the thousands who volunteer for their communities. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk, too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Go to hims.com/joy. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, and the process is 100% online. To start your free online visit, go to hims.com/joy. That's HIMS.com/JOY.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
The Home Depot has Memorial Day savings up to $500 off select laundry appliances from top brands like Samsung. Wash and dry in one cycle with the Samsung Ultra Capacity All-in-One Washer Dryer Combo from the Home Depot. Then, enjoy your summer while your laundry takes care of itself. Right now, get Memorial Day savings up to $500 off select laundry appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid May 16th through June 5th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmets. See 50% off installation plus 18-month zero interest. Conditions apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. 100 years ago today, All-Star Southpaw Lou Brissi was born. In 1944, he was a combat infantryman in Italy when a German shell shattered his left leg. Clinging to his lifelong ambition to pitch in the majors, Corporal Brissi begged doctors not to amputate. 3 years and 23 operations later, Brissi reached the big leagues and began serving as an inspiration to wounded veterans. I'm Boomer Esiason.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Are you the parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the Parents' Choice Award-winning online learning program that's actually changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month. But you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-345-2789. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-345-2789. 800-345-2789 or biglou.com.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NBA, and the finals are here. Let's go. The big matchup, Mark Cuban's Mavericks, the Boston Celtics. The Celtics are looking for their 18th NBA championship. The Mavericks looking for number 2, and Dallas trying to do it with that electric backcourt of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic. Boston probably going to get Kristaps Porzingis back for this series. That's going to give them a big lift. Boston has gotten very lucky, the luck of the Irish, you could say, that so many stars have gotten injured in the series matchups against Boston. Dallas has gone through Minnesota, who beat Denver, also the LA Clippers in the first round, and the number 1 seed Oklahoma City, so they are battle-tested, and that's why I am taking them as an underdog to win these NBA Finals. But remember, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus special, which expires 7 days after receipt.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Paul?
Yes.
You with me here?
I am. I am with you always.
Always and forever.
Yes.
See, if people were pissed off today, the phone lines would be lit up like Mulsey in a craft beer house. But, you know, the Pirates win and nobody wants to talk. Maybe it's us, Paul. 412-928-9370. I am under the impression that this town is ready to explode over the Pirates, that there's a pent-up energy over at the ballpark and around town, and they desperately want the Pirates to capitalize on this. And if they'd lost 19-0 last night, the phone lines would be lit.
What do most people think?
I don't know. I'd like to find out.
I think most people would like them to go out and sign somebody for sure.
Yeah, make a big deal. A big trade. I think so too.
You know, and so,
but that doesn't. What doesn't sell right? What doesn't sell is goodness, happiness, peace. What does is people being ticked off, anger, frustration. I don't care. Let's talk about Cam Sutton.
Well,
are you okay over there?
I am. I'm fine. The biggest thing about it is the Pirates have never shown they have that mentality. Maybe in 2013, didn't they go out and get Derek Lee and?
Well, no, they got in 13. They brought in Marlon Byrd and Justin Morneau. Yeah,
right.
After the in the second deadline part, but that was a big deal.
Right. That was probably the one time I can think of that they really kind of went after it a little bit.
Here they come. Here come the calls after pleading and begging and yes, insulting people. Paul. Finally, the lines light up at 928-9370.
Right. No, I mean, again, people, I think, want this team to go out and make a few moves to make their lineup better, for sure. There's no question about it. But then it becomes, what are they willing to give up?
And by the way, I think that people have some post-traumatic stress disorder over the Chris Archer trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because they made one of the worst deals in baseball history, that doesn't mean it shouldn't preclude them from going out and making the same kind of deal.
Right.
Prospects for a real player. Like, it feels like only in this town would something like that live forever and have people paranoid about making the same deal over again.
Right.
It was always a good idea to make the big move. It's just that Neil Huntington, that doesn't mean that any trade that fits that description is going to be a good one.
Right. No, you're right. But they have to make sure
they
have to make sure that they go out and make a move. The thing about it is, and I think one of the reasons that Neil Huntington, he got criticized because Chris Archer wasn't the guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
He wasn't the guy. And I think he got criticized because people prior to him getting Chris Archer knew he wasn't the guy. But if you go out and get the guy, the Padres got, who's the last two batting champion the last 2 years. If you go out and get that guy and he doesn't perform, that's not on Huntington. That's not on Charrington.
Right.
Go get the right guy. And
that kind of trade is still the right idea. It always was the right idea.
Right.
That doesn't mean that any deal you make that fits that description is the right deal. He made one of the worst deals in the history of sports. Let's go to the phone lines.
There's
Limits.
Vinny in Springdale.
I love Springdale. I used to cover them for the Valley News Dispatch. Hello, Vinny.
Hello, Joe. How you doing today?
Good. What's on your mind?
You were sitting there saying we don't want to call in because the Pirates won. Well, I go to Pirate games because I have a partial season ticket.
Yes.
And I go and I get to discuss it every day, every game I go, even when they do win.
What's the energy like in the ballpark,
guys.
Vinny? Tell me about the energy in the ballpark. Am I right that it's just it's ready to explode?
Good.
Yeah.
It's very good. Yeah, it's ready. They're looking for something. They're looking for Alonso to get signed, or somebody that will step in the middle of that lineup and just move this lineup to a different level. We all know we ain't getting it.
Yeah, that's the problematic piece. Is we can urge them to do it. It doesn't mean they will. Do you know Paul Zeiss? May I introduce you, Paul?
Hello.
Vinny
Yes,
Paul.
I know Paul. Yeah, yep. I know Paul. I followed Paul for a lot of years. I know who he is. Good guy.
Very good guy.
But why is Shelton getting left off the hook on this?
I don't care about Shelton at the moment. I don't give a crap about Shelton.
Okay.
Any one of us can do the multiple choice manager decisions on a daily basis. You could hold up a sign at the ballpark, take out the reliever, yes or no. Shelton is a pawn in the game. He's a manager. A manager can only do so much. You may disagree with him a lot, Vinny, and I respect that, but this is way bigger than the manager of the ball club.
Right. I mean, I think it's about the general manager. It's about the owner. It's about putting together the right pieces.
Go ahead, Vinny. I cut you off.
Watching these guys play baseball, though, the way they come on and off the field, the way they run the bases, they're not there. They don't have that kind of team.
Let me ask you this.
They're not a professional.
Well, let me ask you this. O'Neal Cruz the other day wanders off first base so far that he gets picked off at a critical time. Is that the manager's fault? Jared Triolo is on second base and you in extra innings, and you have a grounder to third base and he runs into an out. That's the manager's fault? Those are things you learn in Little League.
But who's putting the lineup out there, though, Joe?
What's he supposed to do? He has a certain amount of players on his roster. Who's he supposed to put out there?
Well, we got Perguero came up now, right? And we got Gonzalez up here. We got kids that are hungry who want to play.
And he's playing them.
That's what I'm looking for.
All right. I would agree with that.
I appreciate the time you gave me, Joe.
Thank you, Vinny. Paul?
Yes, go ahead.
I've got my problems with Shelty from time to time, but he's a manager.
Have you ever, I'm sure when we watched Jim Leland, we argued about things he did. Managers, obviously they can make some moves that help win a game or cost a game from time to time. But what's that saying that some people said a manager is worth about 8 to 10 games? A good manager maybe is worth 8 to 10 games. A bad manager is maybe worth 8 to 10 games, something like that. I would say a guy like Shelty is probably more like 3 to 5 games.
Man, 8 to 10 sounds like a lot.
It does. It does.
Joe Torre's the greatest example of all. He was an idiot when he managed the Cardinals and Braves, a genius when he managed Derek Jeter and Mariano Rivera and the Yankees. He went from idiot to genius.
Yeah.
In a hurry. 50 minutes.
That's how it always happens, isn't it?
Yeah, especially that sport.
Football's
a different animal. They're choreographing the actual action on the field. This guy's sitting back hoping guys do their job.
I think if you think about it, what sport would you say is the manager, the coach, manager, whatever, is the least important?
Baseball.
Probably baseball.
Yeah, by far.
I mean, pitching decisions are important, I guess, but for the most part, if pitchers come in and execute pitches, it is what it is. Like, you can see in football when a guy has bad strategy or is, you can see that in football, the difference between the really well-coached teams and the teams that aren't coached so well.
Yeah, I mean, in football, the coordinators are literally, like I said, choreographing the action on the field in a lot of ways. In hockey, you're making the equivalent of a pitching change every minute of the game with line changes and things like that. in this sport, it's basically multiple choice. And a bunch of us, if you stopped the game in real time and froze the action, you would say, how many of you think that, the starter should come out now? You'd have, 45% say, yeah, take him out, 55%. It's multiple choice. I always thought a baseball manager's biggest role was sort of creating a relaxed atmosphere around the team where people can go out and perform every day, day after day after day. But to me, the questions right now surrounding the Pirates are way above our friend Shelty. The 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Limits, back to the phones.
Let's go to Pete in Economy.
Morning, fellas. How you all doing?
We're good.
Good. My complaint is this. Look, I'm 73. I've been watching these guys play since in my early years. What makes anybody think that nothing's going to change what he's been like since he owns the team? They're not going to change. You don't need to go get a $30 million player. Go get one or two guys worth $10, $12 million each. Increase your payroll to a little over $80 million, and just get some people that can have professional at-bats, that have a good eye. They're out there to get. And like you guys said, get rid of some of the guys they have in the minors, because you know what? These guys, this aren't going to be here very long. Maybe 5 years, 6 at the most, and then what? You start all over again. So this guy's not going to change. I don't know. That's my opinion, and it pisses me off every time I watch him play, and these guys are taking third strikes, not swinging at the ball. So let's swing at a ball that hit 5 feet in front of the plate the other day.
Man, is he getting booed, Paul?
Yes.
Tellez is just getting,
the thing about it, he had the one game where he won, or where he had the hits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
he's not going to get any better. He's had his years. He's done. And they spent $3.5 million. And Charrington doesn't want to admit that he made a mistake, but he did. And you know what? I caught in college. You know what? And I know baseball. And these guys, when you get on base, you got to think about every situation that can happen while you're on base. You do this from the time you're in Little League, in Legion, in Colts, all the way through high school and college, and the minors. You got to think about the situation, everyone that come into your head, and you can react to it the way you thought process went through your mind.
Yeah, with this little margin for error, they got to be better at base running. With this little margin for error, for sure, they have to be. Next, City Limits.
Let's go to Bert in Blawnox. Hello, Bert.
Bert in Blawnox. Hello, Bert.
Yep, I'm here. Hey, I don't know. I can't speak for all the fans, but I agree with you guys. They need to make a move, but of course, they will, but it'll be some guy, who knows, they'll bring Pedro Alvarez back or something like that. That's what they're going to do.
Did you see Pedro Alvarez's hair, Paul, in those recent games when he was coaching? I forget for who. He's got Troy Polamalu hair now.
Yeah, who is he coaching now, anyway?
I can't remember. Is it Milwaukee? Someone they just played.
Yes, I think, right?
Tremendous. Yeah, I know. It'll probably be a smaller move, but I'll take any move that would bring a professional hitter into the lineup, sir. Wouldn't you at this point?
Yeah, I agree, but I guess that's my point, Joe, is that they won't bring in a professional hitter. They'll bring somebody in and say, there, we made a move.
But they have in the past done that.
Yeah, they have. Okay.
I can't imagine I just can't imagine they're going to do it.
I just don't want them to keep waiting either. If the opportunity's there, go get it. I don't want the philosophy to be, well, let's see if this team proves it should be added to. Well, help it do that. Help it tonight, tomorrow, next week. Thank you for the call. Next.
Joe, here is Joe wanting to talk about the Pirates.
Hi, Joe.
Hello?
Hi, Joe.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, Joe.
Hello?
Are you there?
Hi, Joe.
We're there.
Hey, hi. I'm sorry. I'm driving down the highway and stuff. If the Pirates are going to make a move, this is the year to do it. With the pitching staff that they have and at the price that they have, now would be the time to go spend some money.
Do you go to games, Joe?
Yes.
Would you describe yourself as a frustrated Pirate fan?
Big time.
Do you sense do you sense it's starting to change with Skeens and Jones? Is your energy starting to change?
Skeens and Jones and also Falter. I apologize, but I don't think y'all give Bailey Falter enough credit. I think he's having a phenomenal year also.
I agree. He is having a great year. He would start Game 4 in a playoff series, for sure.
Yeah, he's going deeper than, honestly, Jones and what Skeens is also. He's going 7+ innings a game where the others are going 6 to maybe 7. He's not getting the strikeouts, but he's not getting the guys on bases either. It just seems like he doesn't get much run support.
Well, nobody does. That's kind of the problem we're talking about addressing here.
No, it seems like Keller's getting a little bit, but the others, no.
Bailey Falter was unbelievable in May, by the way, Paul, with a 2.23 ERA. But go ahead and finish up, sir.
Like I said, with what they're paying the pitchers this year and everything, they've got them all for basically bargain basement and stuff. They could go out and try to sign somebody instead of going for, last minute, deals and stuff. Go out and get somebody that they know can, put that long ball out there, secure up first base or whatever. I think Connor Joe's pretty good at first base, but we need somebody, a big hitter out there.
Yeah, I mean Connor Joe is a professional hitter, but if that's your main guy, then you're a lineup in some serious trouble, Paul.
Absolutely. I mean, and I think the other part of it is, Connor Joe is probably still a little above what his numbers are going to be at the end, which means, you know what I mean?
Oh, Pete Alonso. 86 home runs the last 2 years.
Like
40 and 46.
Connor Joe right now is batting 276. I expect him to finish at about 260, which means you're probably going to get a little bit more bad than good from him the rest of the way.
Yeah, he's a guy that you don't mind having in your lineup.
No, he's
a little lower in your lineup if you're a good team. But come on, he's the main guy on this team. They also have a $100 million player who needs to add a little bit more. Here are some home run totals for Alonso in his career: 53, 37, 40, and 46. In his last 4 full seasons, that's what he's done. 53, 37, 40, and 46. And he's got 14 this year. Even if his peripheral numbers aren't, great, well, he still has a 784 OPS, by the way, which would look pretty good in this lineup. Give me the long ball. Give me him in the middle of your lineup. Sacrifice a prospect and do it.
Right.
All right. It's 10:56. Time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto and home insurance premiums. Contact the Buell Insurance Agency in Gibsonia and see what they can do for you. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. High 78, 50% chance of rain. Let's talk about the Steelers for a couple minutes here. The big boy Mark Caballi coming up later in the show. They're about to make a very interesting signing. We'll talk about that next. First, let's talk about JP Roofing and Siding. You got a problem with your roofing, your siding? You want to prevent a problem with either? Well, Joe Potocznik's been doing this for 43 years in Western Pennsylvania, doing it better than anybody else. I can speak to that firsthand. They've been out to the house 3 different occasions and identified the problem almost immediately and then fixed it. And then I didn't worry about it. Sort of a simple story, but that's what you want when people come out to work on the house, right? And it's not just the work that Joe does on houses. It's the work he does in the community that he's been recognized for. Prominently, by the way, award-winning. It's a platinum preferred company. Joe just won an award out in eastern Pennsylvania for his work in the community with veterans groups and such. So basically a good guy with good people working for him. JP Roofing and Siding, $500 off right now any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Steelers have reportedly signed Cam Sutton to a one-year contract. Pirates and Dodgers tonight. At least if there's no rain. At 6:40, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangerli begins at 5:45 right here on The Fan. And you can also listen to it on your Odyssey app or at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. Ireland Contracting. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's also what a lot of us lack in our basement or garage. By switching to a Navien tankless water heater, not only will you have all the hot water you need whenever you need it, but you'll gain storage area as well. Maybe a place to display your space collectibles. Highly logical. Learn about Navien's series of high-efficiency tankless water heaters and how they don't just save space, but save dollars on your utility bills too. For more, go to tanklessmadesimple.com.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're in need of a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our spring sale, which can save you up to 30% off the ring of her dreams. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest selection of certified natural and lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings and all the classics. We even custom design. It's our biggest sale of the year, so stop in today. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Casti Village, and Peters Township.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the summer sports action. Mike just upgraded with over 20 large TVs, so you don't want to miss any of the exciting games, including pro basketball, hockey, and soccer, and, of course, Pirates baseball. Every great sporting event is on at Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's premier destination For 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps of local beer, and over 500 beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wet Go Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient Wet Go locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a Wet Go Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The Home Depot has Memorial Day savings up to $500 off select laundry appliances from top brands like Samsung. Wash and dry in one cycle with the Samsung Ultra Capacity All-in-One Washer-Dryer Combo from the Home Depot. Then, enjoy your summer while your laundry takes care of itself. Right now, get Memorial Day savings up to $500 off select laundry appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid May 16th through June 5th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
I'm Austin Bechtel with your fan headlines. 1-0, the win for the Pirates yesterday against the Los Angeles Dodgers. First for a 3-game series at PNC Park as Jared Jones shut down Los Angeles through 6 innings, allowed 3 hits, 3 walks, no runs, and 6 strikeouts. David Bednar recorded his 12th save of the season, a solo home run by Jack Sawinski, freshly called up from AAA. First game back from Indianapolis after 7 games down in the minor leagues. Hit his 5th home run of the season. All the offense that the Pirates needed to secure the victory. Paul Skeens will pitch today, 6:40, first pitch from PNC Park. You can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. And also on your Odyssey app with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli beginning at 5:45. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Joe. And this is the Joe Starkey Show. Joe. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
A horrible thing has happened here. With the influx of callers, the pirate enthusiasm combined with the pirate rage caused me, and I'll take full responsibility for this, to leave the general on the line, stranded, as if he was a small child at the mall and I went about my shopping. General, I humbly apologize to you.
No worry, gentlemen. Thanks for having me. It actually gave me a minute or two to get my heart rate slowed down after all that pirate conversation.
There we go.
That got pretty good, didn't it? The general, General Patton.
The problem is I was trying to jump in and I was on hold.
Well, maybe we can get your Pirate thoughts in a moment here, too. It's time for Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. You go on our website right around noon between today and Friday, and that's your chance to win. 937thefan.com, our contesting page. That's your chance to win the General's card or cards of the week. Paul and Limits, do you guys have a guess at the card this week? I'm going Jared Jones. Based on
I was going to say that probably, but how about, since you took Jared Jones, how about this week, how about Henry Davis in honor of him coming back?
Just to be different from Jared Jones, I'll go Jack Sawinski for the cannonball last night.
Cannonball coming. That was great. I felt good for Sawinski. You know what I mean? He seems like a good dude, and that the weight of the world just lifted off his shoulders at that moment. What do you got, General?
All fantastic guesses, but the north side was littered last night with Dodger number 17, Shohei Ohtani. We're going with an Ohtani rookie card. Jared Jones, we've done a couple of times, and I'm sure he's going to win 4 or 5 more this year. Ohtani transcends just Pittsburgh. It's national baseball story, especially yesterday with the news of him being cleared on all of his off-the-field items. Shohei Ohtani, 2018 Topps rookie card. Interestingly, he's at the plate. Lists him as a pitcher and a DH.
I would imagine that could be a very valuable card now
really.
And someday in the future, yes?
Really?
Exactly right. Yeah, it's a very sought-after. Talking about non-Pittsburgh, Ohtani has surpassed Mike Trout as the number 1 baseball guy that's not a Pirate. Skeens is still the number 1 card, but Ohtani would be the one that people come in if they're not looking for black and gold.
Do you have Skeens cards from college? Is there such a thing?
Yeah, he actually started with cards from Team USA. He was on the 18 and under Olympic team, so that was his first cards. They were in a Team USA card.
No mustache there, I imagine?
What's that?
No mustache in those cards?
No mustache. No, but the ones people want are the ones in the black and gold. The cards when you appear in college, like right now there's 2024 football. You can get guys in their college uniforms. They haven't made NFL appearances yet, and they're good holdovers. People are intrigued by them until they get a card like in their team's uniform.
Your thoughts on the Pirates right now, General? You think they should make a big deal?
Here's the thing. I've been saying this for years. You'll know when they start trading 20-year-olds for 30-year-olds instead of 30-year-olds for 20-year-olds that they think they're close. And I would wonder, at what point can you have too many prospects, right? Like it would be like if the Steelers had 15 draft picks this year, they're not all making a team. So at some point, the evaluation of your own prospects and being able to pick and choose. I always use this argument. If when we traded Garrett Cole, they had Kyle Tucker, Alex Bregman. Those were all. We didn't get any of those guys. And the argument was, well, nobody trades their top prospects anymore. Well, then why do we have to trade ours? That would be my first argument. And then I pacify myself by remembering it's an arms race, and the Dodgers signed Ohtani right after they signed Betts, right after they signed Freeman. And then at the last minute said, oh, by the way, we'll take Teoscar Hernandez. If we had Teoscar Hernandez, he'd back cleanup for us. So we do have to mitigate our thoughts a little by, I know it seems easy to say, just go get, but boy, it's an arms race and it's tough. So I think you have to go with the San Francisco Giant model, where you had Madison Bumgarner, Tim Lincecum. You try to win games 3-2. And I think this is an interesting observation. The Pirates could be dangerous right now in a short series in the playoffs. They just may never get to the playoffs. You know, like San Francisco won multiple World Series, and they were winning games 3-2. They didn't score a lot, but they pitched. And they played defense, and they played the game the right way. So I think we have the infrastructure. It'd be nice to add. What I would be looking to do if I was in charge is add an Alonso or somebody that you're never going to keep those guys long term because they're not going to sign $350 million player.
Yeah,
but you could trade prospects for them and have them for a year and a half in Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s case, or in 4 months in Alonso's case. That would be my mission.
Thank you, General. Well, you're a wonderful man. All right, man. We'll talk to you next week. I apologize. I apologize again. An Ohtani rookie card. That is a treat.
That would be incredible.
937thefan.com, the contesting page. Go there for your chance to win right around noon today through Friday. He just made an interesting comparison. The Giants. Like, the Giants won the World Series in 2014. They beat the Pirates in the wild card game. Buster Posey was really good, but their top home run hitter had 22. Their top RBI guy had 89. Their top OPS guy was at 850. That wasn't exactly the 27 Yankees.
Their pitching was really good.
Yeah, that's how they won.
And they had, if you want to, they had, Bumgarner. Bumgarner was just
ridiculous.
I mean, in the playoffs. And the thing about him, too, wasn't just that he was ridiculous. He was, like, incredibly durable. They used him they used him on short rest. They used him in the bullpen sometimes. They used him as much as they could use him.
What they had in their lineup, though, was lots of professional hitting. They also didn't have, 111 guys in their line. They had Posey, they had Belt, they had Brandon Crawford, Sandoval, Hunter Pence. So they had bunches of guys who could hurt you, but definitely he's right. That wasn't a lineup that had a superstar hitter in it, although Posey was pretty close. Anyway, Paul, we have Steeler news. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say that was definitely the model, the Pirates could follow.
For
and the
sure.
thing about it is, if you put somebody like Alonso in this lineup, think about how that would change this lineup completely. Like could you imagine if you added Alonso to this lineup?
Oh.
You put him in your 4 spot?
It changes for the guys around him.
Absolutely.
It's just everything.
You can change games.
Everything is different. When was the first year they won? Didn't they win multiple World Series? Yes. They won in 2014. They got to the championship series, or they got to the World Series in 2012, and their lineup that year was kind of similar, actually. So, yeah, that would be the model for sure, would be those Giants teams. Very, very astute of the general. Again, Posey was a star in 2012, but their next best, he had 24 homers. They had nobody with 25 homers. And the next guy on the team, the total was 10 or 12 home runs. That's why they paid the general the big bucks, Paul. How about the Steelers? Jerry Dulac reporting that a Cam Sutton signing is imminent here. What do you make of it? Great move, good move, average move. How much does it help?
Hang on. Keep talking.
What is happening?
Nothing. All right. I told you what's happening off the air. So, I mean, okay. So ask me that again.
I'll put you in the game here. Come off the bench and get in the game.
Ask me again.
Cam Sutton, thoughts?
I like it from the standpoint of it gives them depth. But I don't know that it solves their problem. I think that when you think about the whole situation, they need a guy who's a number 2. And I think he's a slot guy. And I think that probably at this stage, he is not necessarily a guy who is going to probably be he's not necessarily a guy who's going to be able to cover on the other side, on the outside, like some people say he can.
I
don't
agree
think
with
he
that.
can. So I think it could be a good slot guy. I think it gives them depth. He obviously knows the system and he knows the defense, and that's what really comes down to me.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's some big questions here. The first of which is this guy okay? Is he okay? And that was a very odd off-season situation in which he faced a charge of domestic battery by strangulation, and then they were de-escalated to a misdemeanor battery charge, but he also disappeared around that time. So is this guy ready, from a mental standpoint, to play a season of professional football? I don't know what's happening there. I think that's a fair question. And then on the field, now he was forced into more of a number 1 role than he was capable of, right? Than he was slotted for. Here's some of the numbers. Cam Sutton, according to PFF, allowed 1,173 yards and 8 touchdowns as the nearest defender in coverage. 1,173 yards and 8 touchdowns and 122 passer rating.
Yes.
Everybody turned into Joe Montana when they were throwing at him. That's a disaster, Paul.
Yes.
But he was forced in Detroit because of an injury to step into a number one role. My last image of him is him just getting, fried by Mike Evans in that playoff game. But that's hopefully not the role. He better not be the role he's playing here. Can he be a 2 on the other side? Maybe. He's also pushing 30. Can he be a slot guy? Yeah, he could do a mix of that, I guess.
That's what I mean.
But I have to ask if the guy is in any kind of state to play football. I don't know.
Well, I mean, again, I mean, I've heard people try and already spin it as if he could play the outside. He can't play the outside.
A little bit, maybe, as a 2. He definitely can't as a 1.
No.
But he doesn't. They don't need him as a 1.
No, they don't. But do you want him out there for the entire game?
Not really.
As your 2?
Not really, because it's guys like T. Higgins is a 2 receiver.
Right. You want him to be in the slot where he belongs.
And he was good here in his final few years. But man, I'm with you on this. Hardly answers all these questions. It's an interesting ad, but I don't know. I don't know about, man, you had to be pretty desperate to get here, I think. And it's getting to be like the receiver situation. Like, how are they going to solve this issue?
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, again, I just think that to me.
And I don't know if they've solved it here.
If you went out and got the equivalent of Cam Sutton at receiver, guess what? They've already done that multiple times, if you think about it. They've already got, Van Jefferson or Kez Watkins or whatever.
Yeah, they have 26 Cam Suttons
That's
on
what
offense
I mean.
and
so,
defense.
I know there are some people who are really excited about this, but I'm just kind of like,
And then there's the depth issue.
It gives them some depth.
Yeah, but I guess the side of it I was getting to was, my God, what if there's an injury to Joey Porter or George Pickens or somebody on the defensive line? Now, I guess you can say in the NFL that, depth is an issue for everybody, but it feels like the Steelers are thinner than most in some very important areas. It just does. I think they've shored up their depth on the edge on defense, which may have cost them a season or two by the ridiculous players that they would throw out there when, you're never going to replace TJ Watt. I get it. But last year, I thought they finally had representative depth at that position.
Well, again.
But what about corner? What about receiver? What about if somebody important gets hurt? What if the important guy at both those positions? I don't want to see Cam Sutton covering really good players. I'm sorry. 1,173 yards, 8 touchdowns, and 122 passer rating, according to PFF.
That's not good either.
I can't imagine there were any worse in the whole league. So I'm not exactly jumping for joy if I'm a Steeler fan about this signing, but I will acknowledge it could help, depending on the role. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Your thoughts on Sutton at 412-928-9370. I have a question for these guys, a very offbeat, some might even say strange question coming up about the sports business that you would start in a vacant store, city limits. And Paul, I want you guys both to put some thought into this. Where'd you get that pizza?
The pizza's behind you.
It's here.
What?
It's behind you.
Yes.
There's a vacant store in Banksville Plaza. A Subway closed. And I looked at it yesterday, Paul. I drove past it, and I thought, if I was going to open a sports-related business in this town, in a store the size of a Subway, what would it be? And I'm going to ask both of you that question next. And anybody else out there who wants to text in. And we had some big picture Pirate stuff. Let's talk about the actual game last night. What a great baseball game it was. That's all ahead on the Joe Show with Mr. Paul Zeiss. Paulie Pavilion, we like to call him. First, let's talk about the Good Feet store, because that's one of my favorite topics. And you may know by now that I've had some issues with the joints of my big toes. playing basketball, just going for walks, exercise regimens, ruined by the fact that pain would set in right in that area. You might have different foot pain. You might have pain and burning in the balls of your feet, plantar fasciitis, stuff going on with the heels. I don't know, but I do know this. Whenever somebody wants to start a new regimen, nothing ruins it like foot pain. That's where the Good Feet store comes in. Their foot arch support system is customized to you, to your shoes, to your feet, to your problem. I experienced a lessening of the pain. You could too at the Good Feet store. You don't need new shoes, anything like that. Again, it's customized to you and your needs. Go to goodfeet.com to get the lowdown on all this, or stop in. Great people. Robinson Town Center, across from IKEA is where I went. Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens is another store. And way out in Crowley Town, which isn't really that far away now that I think about it, otherwise known as Morgantown, at the Suncrest Town Center. Man, it worked for me. It could work for you. Pain, comfort, performance at the Good Feet store.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Cleveland Browns have announced that they have signed head coach Kevin Stefanski and general manager Andrew Berry to contract extension. Steelers in the midst of week 3 of the OTAs, and Cam Hayward is in attendance without a new contract, though. Hayward said he wants to play 3 more years, including this season. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room
weapons.
nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Showers and a thunderstorm this afternoon, the high 78.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
Hey, what are you doing up on the step stool?
About to clean these light fixtures. The whole family's coming over. And if there's even a speck of dust in the house, my abuela will find it.
Here, I got a Swiffer duster to help with that.
A Swiffer what?
A Swiffer duster. It has this cool extendable handle that reaches 6 feet to get high and low, with fluffy dusters that easily trap and lock dust.
So no more step stool?
No more step stool.
Easily trap and lock dust from hard-to-reach places with the Swiffer duster. Love it or your money back.
Progressive presents Flo and Jamie announcing a monster truck rally.
And here comes the obliterator. Whoa! And he's up on 2 wheels. That can't be safe. Oh, I don't recommend flipping your car backwards. Did he even check his blind spot? And the car's on fire. I definitely don't recommend that. This is one of my recurring nightmares.
Progressive is all about keeping it safe, so bundle your home and auto for 24/7 protection. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Coverage not provided for monster trucks. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The next sports documentary I'd like to see, a deep dive into Shohei Ohtani and his ex-interpreter Ippei Mizuhara. Mizuhara had a change of plea hearing Tuesday and has now pled guilty to bank and tax fraud for allegedly stealing $17 million from Ohtani to pay back gambling debts. Ippei could spend up to 33 years in prison. A crazy story that came to a quick ending, and I want to know more. I'm Maggie Gray.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
When you're shopping at GetGo, you might meet the Maximizer. He knows how to get the most from MyPerks, like up to 20% off his groceries, or a free tank of gas for the ride home. The Maximizer, leading the way to big savings. Really big. Find your MyPerksonality and transform your shopping into free gas and groceries. Full details at gianteagle.com/myperks. Perks cannot be earned or redeemed on select items. Restrictions apply.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. And look at you, hands perfectly placed on the wheel. Not like the driver to the right of you who's really going after that drum solo. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
All right now you get a bonus day to save, Pittsburgh, during Window Nation's semi-annual sale right now through June 30th. Get quality, affordable windows. It's a really big deal. They've extended their sale, giving you 50% off all windows, along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule an estimate right now, you get a bonus 10% off. If your old windows, they're thin, they're rotted, they're broken, they're just not good, it's a big deal. That means Window Nation needs to step in and help you out right now. Pittsburgh's weather is just crazy. Window Nation wants to help you out. So listen, sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Do not miss your chance to save. You give a call right now. 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION. Or visit windownation.com. Do it today.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months, with no annual contract, when you add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds up to 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
The big boy, Mark Cavalli, coming up at 12:30 or thereabouts, scheduled for a 12:30 appearance. Limits, and Paul, did you put any thought into my question? There's a store vacancy down in Banksville Plaza near Coons Market, near Starbucks. What else is there? PNC Bank, etc., I should say. And I was driving past thinking, if I wanted to open a sports-related business in a store that size, maybe a little bigger if I could expand it, what would it be? For me, it would be something I talked about with my old friend Folsey, your predecessor, the tiny horse, City Limits.
The Suckling.
And it was, Shelty was telling us that these days in the majors, you have pitching machines that can mimic down to the spin of the ball, like the number of rotations, the starting pitcher you're facing. So if you're going against Clayton Kershaw tonight, the pitching machine, when you're getting ready for the game, will throw everything that he throws and will even approach the batter the way that you think Kershaw will approach me if I'm McCutchen. I mean, it's unbelievable what they can do. So we wanted to combine that with the idea that guys who are drunk like to challenge pro athletes, right? So we wanted to call it beer muscles. You go into a place like that, and I have a pitching machine, and you can name the pitcher that you want to face that you think you could hit off, right? All these questions. Could you hit a major league pitching? Of course I could. 100 miles an hour? Yeah, you give me 20 shots at it, I can do it. Prove it. So I would set up a place called Beer Muscles, Paul, with Folsey.
So it would be almost like if you went to one of these golf simulator places, only it would be baseball.
Yes. I'd give you a bat. First we'd give you beer.
Because, if you go to these golf simulator places, you can play like Pebble Beach or play, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So you can challenge yourself in that way.
Right.
And play from the pro tees and all that other stuff. So,
yes.
So you're saying, would this be a simulator type thing, or would it be actually it throws the actual?
It throws the ball. Yeah. At first it's half bar. So first we get you liquored up a little bit. And then that's when it kicks in. I'd like to challenge Paul's Ice to a fight.
Everyone better sign a waiver.
Yeah. I could beat up Doran Dickerson, right? I've got 10 beers in me.
So you have like 3 or 4 of these machines.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then in batting cage type situation.
Right.
And guys would actually have to hit a baseball coming at them 100 miles an hour.
Yes.
Drunk.
Yes. Yes.
What
all
possibly
of that
could go wrong
What could go wrong with that?
That's why it's called Beer Muscles.
And that's why you need to have a waiver at the door. Everyone signs.
Yeah. And I could make it into other things. I'm not sure yet what it would be, but anything. What's another beer muscle situation? Like I said, guys, like to challenge people like Doran in a bar. You talk to pro football players, they'll tell you every once in a while, people get liquored up and they see somebody who's that big, and they think, I could take that guy. I could do this. I could do that.
I could shoot from where Steph Curry shoots.
There you go. We'll set up a little basketball court. The point being, I would take their money.
Well,
right?
I think the cool thing is if you could figure out a way, if you had enough space, to incorporate a couple of other sports.
Yes, exactly. That's what I would do.
Like, if you could figure that out, I would have to think that the pitching machine, the liability insurance on that,
huge,
with alcohol in the same building.
You just sign a waiver going in. Then, could you return a 150-mile-an-hour serve from Nadal? Of course I could.
Oh, that would be
Of course I could. Why don't you step over after you have 5 beers? Why don't you step over to this little tennis court we have with a machine that mimics Nadal's serve? This would be unbelievable.
Can you thread the needle like Patrick Mahomes?
There you go.
Can you score on Marty Brodeur, a simulated Martin Brodeur?
All of this, yes. Now, I'm not sure you could fit all this in a store the size of a Subway.
No.
So I might have to buy the bank next to it or something and expand. Thoughts? What would you do?
Well, yeah. Well,
Paul, do you have a business
I was
in mind?
surprised when I thought you were going to say something like you wanted to have like a southern extension of the Cranberry Card Castle.
That's what I expected.
I expected something like that. Like you.
That would be big. Yeah, but I don't want to compete with the General. I feel like that's a losing maneuver right there.
Well, you're not really. Are you competing with them, or are you basically like I'm saying? You're like opening a branch.
Maybe a branch of the General store.
Of the General store.
You're the General's outlet.
He should have named it the General store.
The problem right now is there's an oversaturation of so many different things. You know, like what would be something completely different.
Beer muscles.
By the same token, there's a lot of places where you can go with different simulators and all that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, there's so many. I can't believe how many of these golf simulator places are surviving just because there's so many of them.
It is amazing. There's like 4 of them down in the Strip in the same row of stores, 2 of them anyway. What would you do, City Limits?
It's like the 9 different car washes that you drive by on just one street that continue to pop up.
You have any ideas for opening a sports-related business?
Yeah, I think it would involve just a combination of food, clothing, and also trying to throw in I like your idea, as well as memorabilia and autographs, because autographs, there is a specific demographic especially that just eats up like First and Goal is like a place out in South Hills Village that does like really well. A combination of all of it where you can eat, look at the memorabilia, and then you're looking off into the distance and you're pondering, should I buy that while you're eating and watching sports would also be a part of it.
So the autograph thing, you're saying this place has people come in and sign autographs, or they sell autographed memorabilia? And are autographs still as big as they ever were?
I don't know if, like, baseball cards and collecting baseball cards is as big as it was, like, in the heyday of the 70s and 80s. It's still a very big thing. And I think it also depends on the autograph, what type of autograph it is, who, whatever. But still, I think it would be good enough to be able to put a business together with other elements incorporated, including food and shirts and other design. Maybe even make your own shirt.
So where is this at? Right on Banksville Road?
Yeah. Banksville Plaza. Jason in Slippery Rock says, how about for beer muscles, you have virtual reality simulated boxing, Mike Tyson, Ali, and Sugar Ray. You definitely have to sign a waiver for that, right? If you boxed a robot that boxed like Marvin Hagler.
Is it a storefront?
Yeah, it's a Subway. It's an old Subway.
Did you ever see that robot that shot basketball at the Science Center?
Yeah, I remember
that is like 80% from the field.
You know what would be great simulation is to play ping pong. We're going to see this in Paris.
Yeah.
Against the equivalent of the best ping pong players in the world.
They had one there.
Like,
I could beat one of them. It's just ping pong. Right?
I didn't do very well against the robot.
What's interesting, see, it's something like that. I mean, honestly, it's very, I would want to make money. So I'd probably like open a Chick-fil-A or something. Yeah, I mean, like something that I know is going to make money.
That reminds me, we go to Cape May every year.
Right.
There's places like that, little beach towns that are dying for buffalo wings and only buffalo wings. So I would open up a little hut, not even the size of this tiny little studio, where all I did was sell buckets of 50, 100, 200, or 500 wings, hot, medium, or mild. That's it. There's no flavors. There's no nothing, but they're buffalo wings like you'd find at the Anchor Bar or Duff's. And I walk to the door of this little hut, and all I do is hand out buckets of wings all night. You know how much money you'd make?
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy there who only does ice cream sandwiches. in a store that small.
Right.
That's all he does is ice cream sandwiches.
Right.
And he has to be rich beyond belief.
The Texers have some ideas as well.
Please.
Here is Harrison from Butler. Joe, get something to try and have people run through a tackle from Ray Lewis or James Harrison.
Again, the waiver would be important.
Yeah,
the waiver, very important.
Yeah, exactly.
A couple others here. Put Zeiss in a dunk tank. You'll make millions.
See, there's something with media personalities there to make money off of, where you could come in, Paul, and at any given time, I don't know how the logistics would work. I'm thinking off the top of my head. We would be doing showdowns and things like that, and people could just come in and join sports discussions. They could pick Paul Zeiss as a guy they wanted to have a one-on-one with. You know what I mean? In a sports discussion. And you could also have, whatever, autographs, things like that. We could have Mulsey. They could come in and I don't know, punch Mulsey in the head or something.
In the cranium.
Yeah, for an hour. Something sports media personality related that we could make money off of.
Like the roast of Pompiani. Didn't that exist?
Like that. Monday night's a roast. Tuesday night is karaoke with Paul and Colin. Wednesday is autograph night. Yes,
I feel like one of the toughest things is with those kind of things. Any kind of situation where you're going to have a bar.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like the competition is immense right now, and it seems like a lot of bar owners are really struggling to get people in the door every day.
But we would have something they don't.
Yes.
Access, availability of sports media people. Come punch Filipponi for an hour.
Your entire idea, I think, could work.
Yeah. We're brainstorming here. That's all.
Because I think that the biggest thing is you're different. That's the thing. Like, you're different than there's nothing like that here.
Yes.
It's sort of like, for a long, long time, Top Golf was sort of the only show in town. But now there's all these golf simulator places have bars and food and all that other stuff, and it's kind of very similar. And you can play games on those simulators if you don't want to play like a course. You can play closest to the pin games. You can do, there's your place shooters. There's a bunch of those places out there. So
for sure,
you'd have to be different.
Can you imagine if there was a sign?
I think that the fastballs, guys wanting to go in there and swing at fastballs would make you different.
Beer muscles is one of the it's a marketing opportunity waiting to happen. It's been true throughout history that you liquor people up and they think they can do anything, in sports especially. But can you imagine a sign? You're driving up Banksville Road, city limits, and there's a sign outside of Banksville Plaza that says, tonight, 8 to 9 p.m., punch Andrew Filipponi. Do you know how many people would show up for that?
The line would wrap around the door.
You're not kidding, man. We'd have to hire a bouncer and everything else. When we've had these fan uncensored things, they're very popular too. You could just, seriously, something different every night of the week. Now, people's availability could be an issue here. But, Monday night is uncensored sports talk. You can participate. Tuesday night, punch Filipponi in the face night for an hour. Wednesday night is beer muscles. Thursday night is memorabilia and autograph night. Whatever. One night we could watch a sports documentary and have a discussion afterward. I'm just thinking out loud here. What else were your ideas?
Other than like the autographs and that was pretty much it. Like I've always wanted to have a shirt store and be able to run that with autographs and other things thrown in there, like a combination restaurant shirt store. Some people are asking,
what would differentiate your shirt store? Now you have an elite sports T-shirt game, including the one you're wearing today.
Yes, this Paul Skeens T-shirt.
What does it say?
It has Skeens on it. MLB players got it from.
Nice.
He does have an elite game, doesn't he?
You find T-shirts for sure.
I know the place to go for them.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. So they would be themed.
Yeah, they would be themed ones. You could make.
You know what you could do is on a given game, you could have it themed for every game.
Yeah, but that would be hard because you'd have to buy like a bunch,
No,
like
it
a
wouldn't.
bulk quantity.
I know.
Would they all sell? And
I know.
What are you left over with?
Yeah.
That's the thing about buying like holiday T-shirts.
That's the problem with brainstorming.
I mean, yes. I think the biggest thing I like about yours, though, is it's a live baseball. It would be a lot less interesting if it was like a simulated baseball. You know, you can see those things.
Yeah, it's a live baseball.
Where they throw it and you have the bat that has like the...
Right.
You know, the light or whatever they call it. I don't know. The lights up top.
Yeah.
That capture it. So when you swing the bat, it hits the ball.
Like a pinball machine, yeah.
Well, no. Have you ever seen those where it's almost like a golf simulator, only it's actually a pitcher throwing a ball, right? And you have a bat, and you swing as if you're swinging, and it's they've got the lights and all the digital stuff where they can sort of capture where you're swinging.
Yeah.
Hit the ball.
People love that.
Yeah, but I think that would be a lot less interesting after a while, wouldn't it? I mean, I would like to see guys stepping in with a legitimate 100-mile-an-hour fastballs.
Oh, it'd be unbelievable.
Coming at them.
Yes.
Curveballs. I'd love to see someone try and hit the splinker, right?
Yeah. Come hit Skeens' splinker. What are the texters saying?
Dawn asks if Beer Muscle's machine will have a pitch count or an innings limit on it.
Shelty will come in and remove the machine before the night's out after 60 pitches.
Rob in Beaver Falls said that, according for Beer Muscle to work, they allow people to throw axes when drunk, so why not Beer Muscle?
Exactly. That's exactly right. Does IT have an idea for a sports-related business?
Any idea?
Josh Miller left this station a while back, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Lives in Florida. He started a business that's based on the theory of the batting donut or using a weighted bat in the on-deck circle.
Right.
And he expanded that to lacrosse and hockey where you have weighted sticks to train with. And my understanding is it's become a very good business for Josh. That's the type of brainstorming we need.
It's a good idea. Wiffle ball's been thrown out there. Or how about a wiffle ball simulator?
Take on the fan team in a wiffle ball game. $1,000.
I like our chances.
Yeah, 3-inning game, $1,000. You get 9 guys. What's 1,000 divided by 3? Limits. $333? No.
In some sense?
No, I mean 1,000 divided by 3. I don't know what the hell it is. I can't figure out math. You get the idea.
30.3.
There you go. That's wrong, but there you go.
1,000 divided by 30?
By 3.
Oh, I did that wrong.
It's 333 and a third.
333 and a third, yeah. I put 1 too many zeros in there.
And you have a night where your wiffle ball team faces our show. Me, you, and Paul for a game.
Would I play on both teams?
Maybe.
Somebody also said that you can have a section where you can play an inviting round of free association, you versus beer and beer versus you.
There you go. All of this. Yes.
That's right.
Unfortunately, like the two most popular activities, growing sports, whatever, are pickleball and disc golf, and both of them people can play for free all over the country, all over the place.
But they can't play against us for free.
Right. But I was just thinking, like, if you could put pickleball courts in there, but by the same token, why would anyone go when they can go to all these other places for free? Although I think they're starting to put pickleball courts in places like, like gyms that you have to have a membership
Well, they're
for.
so small, yeah. Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Listen to this. Head to the Hampton Beer Outlet now through next Friday, June 7th, for a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale, the lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon benefiting local volunteer fire departments. That, of course, is happening starting at the crack of dawn or before that tomorrow at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department. And anyone who stops by the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedarbrook, an autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports Store, and gift cards to Lamont. Somebody named Thomas Sayre writes in, says, I would drive 5 hours and pay $200 each to punch Pony and Crowley in the face.
Well, a lot of people want to punch Pony in the face. Why would you want to punch Crowley in the face?
I can think of a few reasons. Limits? You?
Crowley and I have a pretty friendly relationship, but I feel like
so do Crowley and I. But
I mean, I would be willing to bet this, Joe. Every one of us has people out there that would like to, that listen to our shows or whatever, that would like to punch us in the face from time to time. But Pony seems to have the most.
He's got the market cornered. Although
Pony and Muller seem to have the most.
Well, I was just going to say, Ricky Monster tweets in and says, and I quote, "I would pull from my retirement to punch Muller in his arrogant light bulb head."
Interesting.
Sounds angry, perhaps a little violent, but I would pay to see it.
Sounds like he has a grudge against Muller.
He may. And a lot of, the texts are lighting up with people who want to punch Pony. Why isn't that part of the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon?
Punching Pony?
You get one punch on Pony.
Another waiver would be needed. A lot of compensation there.
All right. Top of the hour, let's get back to the Pirates. We have a great Tyler Glasnow clip from last night on the difference between when he was in Pittsburgh and his career since he left Pittsburgh. I've always liked Tyler Glasnow. I think he's, at least from my interactions, a good guy, really good attitude, funny, pretty humble. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge. Route 19 in Peters Township celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Jeff Hathorn comes to us every Thursday. He'll be with us tomorrow. He's brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Don't overlook your home's gutter system. Call Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Yeah, we have Pirates to talk about. We have a pending Cam Sutton signing to talk about. Cam Hayward had some very interesting things to say. We have his quotes coming up from when he showed up at OTAs. I believe it was yesterday. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. High of 78 with a 50% chance of rain. Paul, you have a message for the populace, I believe.
I sure hope I do.
Coming up momentarily. You know what? I'm going to jump in first. May I?
Go ahead.
And I'll get on base, and you can bring me in. Roseanne needed to sell her home in Ross Township, and after hearing about Gina on the radio, she contacted Gina to learn more about her options. That was a very smart move by Roseanne, who said Gina was straightforward, always able to answer any questions, and help her set a realistic asking price for her home. Because of Gina's expert knowledge of the local real estate market, Roseanne sold her home in less than a week. How about that? Here's the thing. You can't lose. Gina sits down with you. You agree on a price and a deadline. Deadline passes. Home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. Call the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home in Pittsburgh. Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com. Paul?
Here. Wait, where's this at? Oh, here it is. Guys. Wait. What is going on here now? This says new script, and this is the old script. Erectile dysfunction is rough. You know it, and she knows it too. New Flow Men's Health is the local leader in treating ED successfully. Pittsburgh guys helping Pittsburgh guys. No pills, no injections, no games. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Steelers have reportedly signed Cam Sutton, veteran corner, who previously played for the Steelers before moving on to Detroit, who was cut in the offseason due to a domestic violence incident over the offseason. It's a one-year deal, vet minimum contract with the Steelers, as the Steelers are in the midst of OTAs, which Cam Hayward reported to in the third week. Yesterday, Hayward officially reported and said he wants to play 3 additional years, including this season. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The
This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms possible, some potentially severe. Highs right around 80 degrees. Overnight, showers and storms possible with lows in the mid-60s. Thursday, mostly cloudy, highs right around 80 degrees with a chance for a few stray thunderstorms. Then becoming mostly clear Thursday night with lows into the upper 50s. I'm First Alert meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK Weather Center.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
I had a CT scan that found that I had a 1-inch tear in the inner lining of my aorta. I knew that I needed to go to a UPMC surgeon.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
If not for the care of the UPMC health team, I would have missed the birth of my grandsons. I wouldn't be here to share the memories.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
It's a mystery where Old Spice finds its amazing scents like Himalayan sea salt, but I'm thrilled they have because no other body wash exfoliates and moisturizes 24/7 like Old Spice Gentleman's Himalayan sea salt body wash. Now, if only there was a mountain range separating the Indian subcontinent from the Tibetan plateau where I could hide my Old Spice and keep my family from stealing it, my impossibly smooth skin will finally be safe.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
O'Reilly. Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance, and insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
Chris Muller here, and tell me if this sounds familiar. Over the weekend, you went into your closet trying on shorts from last year. They were all too tight, so you searched deeper in the closet, looking through shorts you stashed away from thinner years. Maybe you had a big pair that got lost in the mix. No luck. Well, I'm here to tell you, don't buy bigger shorts. Instead, do what I did and fit into the ones from last year in just a few weeks with Awaken 180 weight loss. Heck, you'll be wearing your thin shorts again just a few weeks after that. How do I know? Because I'm still wearing my Thin Chris shorts again this summer. I've kept my 35 pounds off thanks to Awaken 180's free maintenance support for life. Say it with me. I won't buy bigger shorts. Make that pledge, then call Awaken 180 and make the most out of this summer and every summer after. Awaken 180, your long-term solution for weight loss. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Ready for all those warm weather get-togethers? Fill up your grocery basket at Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle's Deals for Days program features more than 1,000 deals on your favorite items, so you can save more on what you like most. Barbecue parties, graduations, communions, they're all easier to plan when you buy a Giant Eagle. These low prices are available for a limited time at your Giant Eagle and Market District, so save today. Find more information on Deals for Days at gianteagle.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
I'm Austin Bechtold with your fan headlines. The Steelers have officially announced that they have signed Cam Sutton to a one-year contract and have waived tight end Isaiah Gathings. So Sutton enters a cornerback room that includes Joey Porter Jr., recently acquired Dante Jackson, the corner that was acquired in the trade with Carolina for Deontay Johnson, as well as injured Corey Trice from last season, second-year player, as well as a few others in the secondary for the Steelers. Pirates beat the Dodgers 1-0 yesterday on the back of Jared Jones. 6 strong innings, did not allow a run, 3 hits, 3 walks, struck out 6. Jack Sawinski solo shot in the bottom half of the third, the only run the Pirates needed. Back in action today, second game of the 3-game series with Paul Skeens on the mound at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli, who will join us at 1 o'clock, begins at 5:45. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Here we go. The Joe Starkey Show. The biggest in the game. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You found me in flames. It's the daylight of change. Baby, all that stuff is done. You're my morning sun. Aurora, you're the one. You're my morning sun. When I was away.
I was momentarily angry, but once again, music has helped to change my mood. It's a miracle.
I was going to say, I started the show in a crummy mood, and now I'm starting to come out of it and become in a better mood, and you're getting angry.
Yeah, we've gone in opposite directions here.
My mood has improved as the show's gone on, and yours has gone the other way.
Progressively worse. Coming up in a moment here, we have a volunteer firefighter who's going to join us to talk about the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon happening bright and early. And I mean, really dark and early before the sun even rises tomorrow over at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department, right around the corner from here. Stop by, say hello. Anyone who stops by the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon will get 5 raffle tickets, could win prizes like golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedar Brook, an amazing autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports Store, and gift cards to Lamont. So there's a lot happening tomorrow, and you can get in on the action and help today by going to our website, 937thefan.com, and making a donation. These people help protect us. We're going to be asking our next guests about that coming up in a moment. But first,
is there going to be
what is happening here? We're sleeping in an RV?
Are there going to be things for people to come to do while they donate?
Talk to us. I don't know. You mean like games and prizes?
I mean, that's what I mean. Are people just stopping?
They can punch pony.
Is there going to be a food truck? Is there going to be what is actually happening?
I don't know.
Oh, I was just wondering.
They can meet city limits. You going to be there the whole time?
I will be there.
You bringing your wiffle ball set?
I can. It's in my car.
Bring your swimsuit. We're going to be in the parking lot of the swimming pool, Wilson Pool.
I did not know there was a swimming pool.
Yes, there is city limits. Bring your suit. I've got no directions here.
I don't know what I should bring.
Do we bring our toothbrush? Are we sleeping over?
I think we are there for all 26.2 hours. 26 hours.
Do you know the partying Panther?
Yes.
We're using his RV.
Right.
He was on with Crowley today. Have you seen his RV?
Yeah. I mean,
is it big?
It goes everywhere. Yeah, it goes. He takes it everywhere to all the games all over the country.
So we could conceivably sit and watch a game tonight or something. Watch the Pirate, or tomorrow night. Watch the Pirate game. All that. While we can party. They don't call him the partying Panther for nothing, right?
Yes.
Can we party in his RV?
I have no idea.
Have you been in it?
I've never been inside it. No.
Do we need sheets, blankets? Pillows?
I have no idea.
Where's our directions on this thing? I don't know what to do. Do we bring beer? I assume you're bringing beer, right?
Yeah, I know.
Joe, this is perfect for your proposed idea of a Madden tournament. Obviously, we don't have the NCAA football game yet, but...
Can you bring the game? Do you have a console?
Yeah, I don't even know. I got to make sure I have all the controllers. I haven't played it in a long time. We used it more as a DVD player, the old PlayStation 4, than anything.
I would play video games all night. I don't know what else I'm going to do. I'm not going to be able to sleep. I hate sleeping. The last time, it was a dorm situation with bunches of guys around,
It's just going to be
farting
too much.
and snoring. I don't like living with guys. I want to live by myself or with my wife. So for one night, I guess I can do it.
One night only.
But I'll just stay up and play video games.
Just sleep in your
night.
car. Have you ever slept in your car? I've slept in my car a lot.
I did it 2 weeks ago. We brought the dog to the vet, and it took them 12 hours to see us. We brought him at 11 o'clock at night, and I wound up sleeping in my car that night. Is your car comfortable enough to sleep in?
I've slept in it many times. Many times.
Do you have a pillow and everything, or what? You just put the seat down and that's it?
Put the seat back and put my coat over top of me, and I'm out.
Are we allowed to leave the premises at all?
Well, my car would be on the premises, so
I know, but separate
leaving.
Question: can we go get coffee or something?
Nope.
Or we can't leave?
No.
Have you seen a list of rules?
No, I'm just saying.
Limits. Can I go get pizza or something from here?
I think you can leave for 20 minutes, but I don't know any longer than that.
No, I don't think you can.
If one person leaves, then that's going to cause a problem. then everyone's going to think they can. And I have a feeling Doran might be the guy to leave.
Should I bring a change of clothes?
That's another question. Is there a shower in this thing?
I think we are going to be there tomorrow at 6. It runs until 8:15, 8:20-ish on Friday, and then we have the show at 10 on Friday.
Yeah, I know. Believe me. Who's the first guy up? Who's the first pairing up tomorrow?
Crowley and Doran, right?
Crowley and Doran started off.
And then me and Doran.
And then you and Doran.
So, good question. Is there a shower on the premises? Do we need a towel?
Is it in the RV?
What are the directions here?
Has the full schedule been announced?
I don't know. If it has, I don't have it here.
Bits and pieces have been announced.
Okay. All right. Do we have Joey on the line?
Not yet. I have to call him now.
Do you have Tyler Glasnow's quote from last night?
Yes.
Paul, this is Glasnow talking about what it's like these days compared to when he used to pitch for the Pirates at PNC Park.
Feel like a different guy taking the mound there at PNC.
Yeah, I mean, then I just sucked every time, and then now I feel like I'm better than I was then. So definitely like a stark difference for sure.
You have to pull out the I sucked every time and drop that in from time to time on the show where it's appropriate. Can we hear that again? I enjoyed that. Limits.
Taking the mound there at PNC.
Yeah, I mean, then I just sucked every time, and then now I feel like I'm better than I was then. So definitely like a stark difference for sure.
Man, I'll say, Paul, it used to be this was a guy who just completely lacked a mound presence, and now he just exudes confidence and just blows people away with his stuff. His last pitch of the night was 97 on the black inside. I forget who was up. I don't remember. Maybe it was Gonzalez. I don't remember. He is a stud when he's healthy.
Yes.
What happened? Was it just the Pirates ruining him?
Well, I mean, I think if you were, I'm pretty sure it was him. Was it his first or second start where he couldn't throw a strike?
There was a lot of them, I think.
But I think it might have been like one of his early starts. I was at PNC Park, and he couldn't throw a strike, and it was clear he was rattled, he was struggling, and they were booing him mercilessly. That was one of the few times I actually really felt bad for somebody. Man, I know he's a big boy and he's in the majors and this is a part of it, but this seems a little bit rough on this guy, given that he's young and he's just trying to figure it out. It's clear he's completely in his own head. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's a very good question. Why didn't it work here?
I mean, it's not like there was some lengthy transformation in Tampa. He goes from, as he put it, sucking here, then he goes to Tampa. The infamous trade was the end of July. So immediately, he goes 3 innings, 1 run, 5 strikeouts. 4 innings, 1 run, 9 strikeouts. 5 innings, 1 run, 6. How did he go from what he was here?
Right.
To that? By the end of that month, he's going against a good Cleveland team. 7 innings, 2 hits, 1 run, 6 strikeouts. He immediately transformed himself.
Right.
Or they transformed him.
No. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'd say this. Honestly, it's one of those things to me where he had the stuff. Like, did you ever have any question in your mind?
What?
Did you ever have any question in your mind that he didn't? I mean, it was clear he had the stuff.
Oh, my God, yes.
It was clear that he was a very talented pitcher.
They wanted him to pitch to contact. I mean, I don't think it's complicated. And in Tampa, they said, this guy's got an unbelievable fastball where even if it's not pinpoint location, it's got so much movement, so much velocity. And I'm not a pitching expert. This is what people say. This is what he said has happened. Unleash your fastball on people.
Right.
Look, you look at Jared Jones last night. He didn't even have command. As Dave Roberts put it after the game, that's exactly what he said. Like, this guy didn't even have good command tonight. The arm side fastball, Neil Walker said this on the air, too, during the game, was tailing way, way inside to righties. And his command, other than that, wasn't good. But his stuff is so damn good that it didn't matter, Paul.
No.
And they probably, he might have gotten lucky on a few he missed over the middle. That's fine. That's why people have gloves.
If you're that good, right?
Yes.
If you're that good, you can get away with that stuff from time to time. Every so often, someone's going to hit it a mile, but For the most part, if you're that good, you can blow it past people. And then when you don't have your top stuff, you can still get guys out.
Just unleash the fastball. Work
Right.
off that. Work off that. That seems to be what happened with Glass now. Is somebody said, "Wow, like you probably have as much natural ability as anybody in the majors. Just go throw. Don't worry about all the other crap, and certainly don't worry about pitching to contact. In fact, pitch to not contact. Pitch to get guys to miss. How about that?"
Right.
I'm glad for him, though. Like I said, I think he's a good dude.
Like I said, and I felt so bad for the guy.
I think he thought
when he
they
was
might have been booing him
booed.
last night here when they were booing Rowdy.
Right.
That was funny. Not to Rowdy, of course.
Poor Rowdy.
Oh, my. All right. On the line, Paul, on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We have Joey Pano from the Sardis Volunteer Fire Company, number 78. That was Bruce Smith's number, I might add, Joey, and welcome to the show. How are you?
Good. Thanks for having us. Thank you for, taking the time to help some of these volunteer fire companies fundraise. It really means a lot to us.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you and all the volunteer firefighters out there for what you do. It's amazing. We had somebody on yesterday. I was kind of asking him about the life of a volunteer firefighter, and it's really, really impressive what you people do. So it's our pleasure to do whatever we can and to maybe get a bunch of people to help you out. I was talking to somebody last week. We had an event out at Bowser Chevy, Joey, where they brought, I think it was from Murraysville, they brought one of the fire trucks over there. And the guy driving it said it cost over $1 million. It was incredible. Does that sound? Is that what you? How many vehicles do you guys have, and what do these things cost?
So we have 2 Class A pumpers. One serves as a rescue engine. The other primarily serves as an engine, which is strictly for fire suppression. We have a heavy rescue, and we have a tender, which basically hauls 3,000 gallons of water for our areas without hydrants. 15 years ago, some of these trucks were purchased for $400,000, and now after COVID and the supply chain shortages, obviously bulk materials, the price skyrocketing with those, you could be looking, upwards to $1 million to 1.6 for some of your more average pieces of apparatus. Your aerials, like the 100-foot ladder that Murraysville brought to Bowser, you could be anywhere from 1.3 to 2.2 million now.
Paul, may I ask another follow-up on that one? Because I looked at this truck, Joey, and it's like when I go in the back here to the control room, and there's 8 million like plugs and computers, and I'm thinking, how would anybody ever learn how to use this? How do you even know how to use all the stuff on the truck? It's incredible. How much training goes into that?
So every department's a little bit different with their training program. In Pennsylvania, they really don't require much for you to be a volunteer firefighter. I believe it's just hazardous materials, which is a respiratory protection course. For us, we try to step up our training program to offer a higher delivery of services to the community. So if anybody's, interested in operating the equipment, or we call them chauffeurs, and that kind of originates from New York City from their terminology. But we require a 16-hour, they call it an emergency vehicle driver training. That's going to get them, the defensive driving tactics, knowledge of, the weight, the stopping distances. Then we have them take a Pumps 1 and Pumps 2 course, which that comes out to be approximately another 32 hours. And these are all state accredited courses with a community college, depends which one you want to go with. It doesn't matter. They'll do that. We'll run them through 16 hours of additional training with our training coordinator in our own firehouse, and that includes driving and operating the vehicle. Then from there, we kind of give them an in-house test and try to put them through as much of a stressful situation as we can without it being real life before that time comes. And from there, they get signed off. Just because of the liability side of things now, it really seems that the volunteers are kind of, they're the weakest link in the chain as far as an attorney's concerned. So it's an easy win for them. So we try to do everything we can to protect the public and protect ourselves in the same aspect.
When you talk about volunteers, I mean, you have to be 18, or is there a young age? Is there an old age for that? Like, I mean, what's the age range for your volunteers?
So every department that you're going to deal with is going to be different. Some will start at 14 for their cadet junior firefighter programs. Some could start at 16. Some departments may not even have one. For us, we start at 14 years of age. Everything coincides with child labor laws, and the fire commissioner's office for the state of Pennsylvania, they kind of have a handbook that goes hand in hand with that, and those would be the guidelines that we follow. And it would be no different than these young kids having a job. They have to have working papers. They have to sign in and out. They have to be accompanied by a senior member. There's a lot of guidelines that go in hand with it, but we like to get them at that 14 to 15-year age. That way we can kind of start getting them up to speed. That way when they are 18 and they can be an active interior firefighter, they're ready to go.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Joey Pano from the Sardis Volunteer Fire Company number 78 is on the line right now. You know, anyone can be affected by a fire, and 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. And that's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com. Make a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. Joey, do you think Paul would make a good firefighter?
Come on up. Anybody can do it. It just takes a little bit of dedication and some training, obviously. But it seems like it's getting harder and harder to find people that have the time, because this is a full-time job without any compensation.
How about city limits? He can barely lift a pencil. Is there a way for people with those kinds of issues, those kinds of issues, to still be effective firefighters? Or Crowley comes to mind as well.
So as far as that goes, we won't discriminate. I mean, there's something that anybody can do to help, as long as they're willing to put forth the effort and, you know, want to put forth that time. We'll work with them. We take help. Individuals that don't want to go into burning buildings, we can always use help on the administrative side. We can always use help with the individuals that just want to help out in the community and fundraise. So those people are just important to us as the firefighters.
Well, one of the things that you just said that I don't think a lot of people realize is fighting fires is only one thing that you guys as volunteer firemen do. I mean, I've seen, you know, in cases of flooding in areas, I've seen volunteer fire departments helping out with that. I've seen, you know, other things that they've done in neighborhoods. I mean, you have a lot of roles, right? It's not just fighting fires.
Exactly. I mean, whatever they call us for, they want us to come and solve their problems, and you know, we try to do that. I think that's probably why the general public loves firemen more than police officers.
Have you ever done the stereotypical sort of rescue a cat from a tree type thing?
Sometimes we've been called to rescue birds from trees, if you can believe that.
And you've actually done that?
Yeah.
Tell us about that. You climbed into the tree and there was a stranded bird, maybe a broken leg, something like that. What happened?
It was actually it was a family's prized parakeet that its wings were clipped, and it had managed to crawl up into an apple tree maybe 20 years ago. So that's probably been the most oddball one. We had a dog that was walking through the yard. It was a puppy walking through the yard and fell down into an abandoned well.
Oh, my God.
And through the help of, you know, with volunteers coming from all walks of life, you know, we had a lot of access to some construction equipment, and one of our members was actually able to get a vac truck, and we were able to stick this hose down in this well pipe and suck the dog up to it and pull the dog up 50 feet.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's a pretty incredible story if you think about it.
The dog was okay?
Yeah.
Of course he was City Limits.
course.
What do
I
you
know,
think?
I
There was
get-
a horrible ending to the story
No,
where they
but
sucked up the dog? And
I love dogs.
this
hope
guy's
everything's
unbelievable,
okay.
Joey. He jumps in here with that statement, you know?
Yeah, I mean that is what I was getting at. Like, there are a million other things that volunteer fire departments do beyond just fighting fires, and so you guys are in many ways, local heroes, especially when you consider you guys do it. Just sort of, why do you do it? I guess is a good question. Why do you do it if you're not getting paid for it, and it seems like it's a really stressful and in some ways thankless job in many ways.
I think it's a pride thing. It's also wanting to step up and, obviously help out in the community. For most of us, we followed footsteps into this. Our grandfathers were involved in it, our fathers, our uncles. That was how I got involved in it. When we were kids, our house was also on fire in Holiday Park, so it's always kept me going. It's helped me pursue a career in it, and the camaraderie, the environment. We get a lot of veterans that come back from the conflicts or anything like that, and it's the closest thing that they can get. And we're taking on more and more civilians per se in our community, and it's a learning curve to get them up to speed, but there's just something special about that environment that you can meet so many people that are willing to drop what they're doing to help you.
Joey, we appreciate you taking the time, and we really appreciate everything that you and all volunteer firefighters do for us, helping us to stay protected and safe. Thank you.
Not a problem. Thank you, guys.
That's
All right.
Joey Pano from Sardis Volunteer Fire
That was
Company.
an incredible story if you think about it.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And then how about City Limits jumping in to try to twist the story into the puppy getting sucked up by a vacuum?
I didn't think the
That
puppy
was
died.
unbelievable.
I
I
was
know.
just making sure everything was okay. I
You
love
said, was
dogs.
the puppy okay? What if... unbelievable,
Yeah.
Paul. Although it is interesting to think about how that turned out if they had a vacuum that pulled in the puppy, right? Limits, what were you thinking? Were you thinking there maybe was a bad ending there?
No, but I love dogs so much. That's my weakness. My little puppy Muffin.
I know Muffin the puppy.
Yes, Muffin the puppy.
I know my dog Bailey. I used to not like dogs, and I liked their owners even less and didn't trust them. And now we're inseparable, Bailey and I.
Muffin-
Absolutely inseparable.
Muffin does not like other dogs. How about that? Just people.
Really?
Yeah. So just like...
Did you not socialize Muffin properly?
No, we have a couple of dogs in the neighborhood. Muffin will go over to another dog, be there for 5 seconds, then walk away. Not very interested in hanging out with other dogs.
What's your dog's name, Paul?
What's that? I forget. What? My dog?
Yeah. Does it have a name?
Yes, Ray.
Ray, Bailey, and Muffin. We should get them together, although it sounds like Muffin wouldn't enjoy that.
Yeah, should enjoy meeting you and meeting Paul.
How old is Muffin?
Muffin just turned 13 in May.
Wow.
She's doing very well.
I'm glad to hear that.
Me too.
And I-
Thank you.
Oh, somebody texted in. We were talking about a sports-related business we had opened in this vacant storefront. What was the one thing somebody texted in? Coffee and rescue dogs?
Yes, let me see if I can find it. A
Coffee and rescue
Here we go.
dogs?
Yeah.
Open a coffee
Yeah.
shop where you can pet adorable rescue dogs while you sip your drink. I like that idea.
You like it, Paul?
It's unique. I think there is
I don't think
somewhere
Paul's
that might have that. I don't think it's in Paul's wheelhouse.
Then again, this is a guy who he's against dog night at the ballpark.
I don't hate the idea. I just are petting dogs going to be enough to get people to come from away from their traditional coffee shops? I mean, it would seem like there's a lot of coffee shops, is all I'm trying to say.
As long as the coffee is also good. Did you see the video that the Dodgers posted of their
No.
Simba cam from Pup Night at the ballpark? There
No.
were literally, legitimately 50 dogs in one section. And these are big dogs, not very small dogs. And they all held up the dogs for the Simba cam. These are 40, 50-pound dogs. Yeah, that I did not like.
Why? You think that's cruel to the dog?
I don't think you should be holding up the dog like that for the Simba cam, just like these 50-pound dogs. They didn't look very comfortable.
Paul, you agree with that?
It looked like a weird experience.
I mean, you know how I feel about the dog, that whole situation in general.
Dog night at the park?
I mean, again, if people want to bring their dogs, I guess, have fun. Have at it. I'm just not going to sit in that section or anywhere near it. If people want to listen, I'm of the belief if you want to do whatever you want to do, that's fine. But I don't have to like it. And you don't have to like what I do. My only thing about this whole getting back to the rescue dog thing with the coffee shop.
Yeah, the rescue dog coffee shop.
My experience of coffee shops are two things. One, either people want to run in and run out.
Yeah.
Or two, they want to sit down with their computer and do some work or something while they drink a coffee. So I'm not sure that the attraction of petting the dogs is going to be enough to get people in the door, especially since there would probably be people who would just stop in. I don't want any coffee. I just want to pet the dogs. Well, then you're not making any money.
Where do you put the dogs? You have to take care of them the whole day then.
Do they get an extra seat? Like, do you have to buy 2 seats?
Maybe. Do you have to buy 2 coffees then? I don't know. I don't know how all this
Maybe
would
they
work.
have dog treats and dog ice cream.
I've seen places like that.
They make those, yeah.
And I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Mark Cabali coming up next. What a wonderful man he is, Paul. Huh?
Yes.
We like him a lot. Call now to win 2 tickets to the Pirates game on Friday, June 21st, celebrating City Connect weekend. First 20,000 fans take home a Brian Reynolds City Connect t-shirt. Let's go with caller number 5. The bonus here is that you get to talk to City Limits for a little while. 412-928-9370. Mark Cabali coming up next. But first, I want to tell you about the Good Feet store and how the pain in the joints of my big toes, the recurring pain, feels better these days because of the Good Feet store, more specifically the Good Feet Foot Arch Support System that's designed for my shoes, my feet, my pain. I don't have to go out and get new shoes, all that stuff, and neither do you. Yours might be different. It might be pain and burning in your heels and the balls of your feet, plantar fasciitis, whatever it might be. There's nothing that ruins a new exercise regimen. You know, you make a vow, I'm going to start walking even a couple blocks, and then it gets wrecked because your feet hurt. Well, this worked for me. It could work for you. Check it all out at goodfeet.com. You can stop into a store at the Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. That's where I went. Or in Cranberry Township on Route 19 North next to Walgreens. Or you go out to Morgantown. Maybe you live closer to Morgantown in the South Hills. And you can hit the Suncrest Town Center where there's a new store. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Cam Sutton is a Pittsburgh Steeler once again, signing a 1-year deal for a vet minimum to return to the Steelers after spending the last couple of years in Detroit. The Pirates will face off against the Dodgers tonight, weather permitting. 6:40 first pitch with Paul Skeens on the mound, second of the 3-game series after the Buccos won yesterday 1-0, 6 strong, scoreless innings from Jared Jones, and David Bednar recorded the save after a Jack Sawinski third-inning solo home run. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show tonight with Dan Zangerli begins at 5:45. You can also listen to it on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Hickory Heights, Shooters Golf, Southwest Greens at PA, Cedarbrook Golf Course, and Old Stonewall Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
With your choice of select sandwich, nugs, fries, and a drink, Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag is your go-to. Your nugget wingman. Your hot and crispy fry co-pilot.
Just like us. We're like the bag boys.
What?
Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
For a deal you can count on, bet on Biggie and choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Bag boys.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Includes choice of JVC or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. Third-party delivery pricing may be higher.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
What a perfect day for a small business loan. Wouldn't you say so, Robert?
Absolutely, David.
And they're off. Right away, Big Bankarama has disqualified the loan.
Yeah, sadly, that is just all too common.
What's this? Suddenly, Owners Bank, the bank made for small business owners, pulls ahead.
The big banks don't even look like they're trying.
And Owners Bank approves the loan in record time.
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Goodbye gutter cleaning. Hello, more free time. Gutter Helmet, 50% off installation.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Lakers are reportedly zeroing in on J.J. Redick as their next coach. Pulling guys out of the television booth has had mixed results. Steve Kerr left TNT for the Warriors and it worked out. Doc Rivers bombed when he left ESPN for the Bucks this year. Most teams hire retreads or assistants. Redick is way more high profile. There's already a ton of pressure in L.A. Hiring Redick ratchets it up even more. I'm Andrew Perloff.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
It's here, the summer heat, and it's getting hotter. And that heat's just pouring into your home. Need a solution? Trust PJ Fitzpatrick for the perfect new insulated and vented roof. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free design consultation. Plus, they have special financing if you need it. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet.
Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Equal bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home. Like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
So stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about new Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
Get in zone. It restores your engine to like factory clean?
And protects.
So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for $37.99. Restrictions apply.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, the Steelers made some news today, and joining us now is Mark Cabali from The Athletic, who is always on top of news. And Mark, we'll just get it started, make it very simple. The news of the day, Cam Sutton back. What are your thoughts on it? And is this solve their corner question?
I wouldn't quite say solve it, but I see no downside in it whatsoever, Paul. I mean, if you're looking for something to complain about with the Cam Sutton signing, then you hate your life here because, first of all, it's minimum money. And what is he? He's probably making the league minimum, which is actually probably less what the Steelers have because he has that minimum. So he's probably making $800. He's probably caught only $800,000 against the cap, even though he's getting paid more than that. He can play inside and outside. Okay, if he stinks, cut him. Who the heck cares? I mean, no skin off your teeth whatsoever. He's definitely, based on what he was here, his first, 4 or 5 years here, he's a very good ball player. Maybe he was played out of position last year a little bit. You don't know where the mindset is right now. But once again, this is a situation where there's no downside. Like I said, if he stinks, cut him, move on. And if you need him, if you have a guy like Dante Jackson, Joey Porter Jr. get hurt, and Trice might not be that guy, flip him to the outside. He's better than what you have right now, so I see no downside at all in it.
Hi, Mark. It's Joe.
There he is, a show named after you, and you finally show up.
I just heard the last part of that. Are you saying that we have to like this signing?
I said, well, I said, basically, there's no downside to it. If he stinks, cut him, and it doesn't cost you anything. He probably got like a $20,000 guaranteed bonus. I mean, he's better than at least maybe not late last year when he was playing outside. But what they want him to do on the inside here, you don't have to be a guy that can run with people and stuff to that ilk. I mean, you look at this roster compared to, what they have here with Porter and Jackson and a questionable Trice. You don't have anything here. So, I mean, take a flyer on the guy, and if he stinks, cut him. And if he turns out to be a serviceable player, then you hit the jackpot. So I don't see any downside in it.
Except maybe you could have gone out and gotten somebody else instead of him. What? You still could. Yeah, but somebody's going to be the front runner there. I understand what you're saying completely.
Yeah.
I just wonder, A, about his mindset, and then B, I think he needs to play way more on the end. He was terrible last season. He allowed 1,173 yards and 8 touchdowns, and every quarterback he faced was Joe Montana against him. He allowed a 122 passer rating as the nearest defender in coverage.
I think a lot of that was late in the season, midway to late in the season, too. And that's not saying much because that's when it counted the most. But he's still a very smart individual. And you have to – you just can't throw somebody into the slot and just say learn the position. That's one position. You have to know this defense inside and out. You have to be very smart. You have to anticipate different things. So when you take that into account, he was probably playing out of position last year, and I don't think the Steelers are going to ask him to play outside unless there's an emergency. So, like I said, you got a handful of guys on this roster now, Joe and Paul. They're playing for league minimums, basically. Bargain basement, the Russell Wilsons, the Justin Fields, now the Cam Sutton. So, like I said, hey, you're able to pay other guys more money. So, like I said, I don't think it's a downside to this.
Well, that's the thing. I think if he's your slot guy and he's the guy that basically you're bringing in, in those kinds of situations, I think it'll be okay. But I hope that they're not deluding themselves into thinking that either he or Dante Jackson are good enough to be your second corner. Do you think that Dante Jackson can be that guy?
Like I've said in the past, I'm not up on my Carolina Panthers history of cornerbacks and watching them play. So I really can't make a decision on if Dante Jackson's the guy or not, but they like him. They've liked him for a while now, and he has experience. I guess we'll find out here come training camp, but you just need numbers right now. You can't count on Corey Trice. You can't count on Cam Sutton. So you can't really count on Dante Jackson right now. But if you have multiple guys, you would assume that one of those guys would be the guy. I think Dante Jackson's probably a good number 2, a guy that doesn't take the top receiver. You have Joey Porter follow the other guy around, travel him, and have Jackson be that other guy. So we'll see. It will reveal itself quite quickly once it starts here, if Dante Jackson's just a body or if he's a legitimate player.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Mark Cabali on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, big boy, we have some Cam Hayward clips we'd like to play. Why aren't you on the screen here?
I'm actually 8 feet away from the field right now watching practice.
Yeah, but you still have a phone. Plus, we could watch practice in the background.
Then it would dump me here. I'm watching the offensive lineman through a screen right now, going through drills, and there could or could not be Cam Sutton on the field right now. Ask me in about an hour and a half, and I could tell you.
Well, if a 40-yard pass just went down the left sidelines for a touchdown, yeah, that's probably him. All right, Cam Hayward, are you ready for this? Here's a couple clips from Cam Hayward. Here's
last
one.
week OTAs, going into minicamp, and for me, I've just been busting my tail, but thought it was important for me to come back. My job is to be the best player and best leader I can, and I told you I'd get here when I get here. There's going to be communication, but there's nothing to really report on right now. I don't think a deal gets done tomorrow, I'll tell you that, but there's communication, but we'll see where it takes us.
So I guess I'm a little confused on the importance of OTAs. Everybody's saying it doesn't matter a bit, and him not being there, and then him showing up and saying, I think it's important to be here. But forget about that for now. Is a deal imminent with them?
I think so. It's going to be sooner than what you might think too. You have what? You have the rest of this week of OTAs. You got minicamp next week. I would assume, if I was a guessing man right now, that this deal would get done before training camp. I just don't see any other possibility.
What does that deal look like?
That's the $1 million question, right? I wrote about that today. Now, both of these sides are going to have to give and take a little bit right here. Cam cannot be expecting to get paid top 5 defensive linemen money, and the Steelers can't assume that he should just take bargain basement prices there. I'm sure there's a happy medium in there somewhere, and that's what they're going through right now. If I'm Cam, I'm not ripping up this year's deal. They're already guaranteeing me $16 million. Unless that $16 million is somewhat guaranteed to me the first year moving forward here, I'm just wanting an extension here. But the bottom line is the Steelers have to protect themselves past this year and into next year if that's what they want to do, a 3-year deal. And Cam Hayward wants to get as much money as he can guaranteed to him. But both of those can't happen, right? Both of those things are going to have to come to a happy medium here, and I think they'll eventually do that. I think the Steelers are smart enough, or Omar's smart enough, to be able to present him with a deal that he knows that if he truly believes in himself, that he'll easily be able to make that money moving forward here. But they're both going to have to give a little bit here, I think, for this to happen. And I think that will happen, as I said, sooner rather than later.
Well, what do you think he will take, though? Because that's the question. I mean, we can sit here and talk about ripping up a deal and giving him this. I mean, obviously he wants his $16 million this year. But what if they say, tell you what, we're going to give you $16 million this year, $24 million for 2. So in other words, you get $8 million next year. You think he would take that?
Well, I think there might have to be some guarantees. There might be some kind of roster bonuses and or per game bonuses added on to that so he can make that up. I mean, if he's $8 million, that's great. But what if he does become an all-pro player, a Pro Bowl player type? Again, he wants to be able to make some of that money back. I know the Steelers don't usually do a lot of per-game bonuses, but, you know, sometimes make an exception for that. So if you be creative a little bit and be able to have him work towards potentially gaining more money than the $8 million guaranteed, you give him two for 16 guaranteed over the next 2 years, along with the 16 this year, plus with some incentives thrown in there that he can meet. I think that would do it.
Why give him anything?
Well,
he thinks he's still a top 5 player. You honored him by giving him a historically great contract. You're not asking him to take a pay cut like you have other guys. Why not have him play for all the money he's getting this year and then reassess?
Well, they could reassess. Then how about if he reassesses he wants to go somewhere else?
We'll all survive. We'll all survive.
Well,
I'd call him on his bluff. That's what I would do. Call him on his bluff.
I don't know if you want to do that, though. I mean, I'm still a big Cam Hayward fan.
Everybody is. So am I.
I'm saying, well, actually playing-wise, I think one poor season where you can definitely blame it on injury doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be injury-prone this year. I mean, when
He's 35 years old.
I understand that. There's absolutely no history behind guys getting paid this type of money. Just because they don't doesn't mean he can't. So, you know, he missed 2 seasons. He didn't play a lot his first 2 years. He missed almost a half a season because of the torn pec and a lot of last year. So maybe he's 35, but maybe he's a young 35. When I saw Cam Hayward last 2 years ago and 3 years ago, he was a star. You know, I think he's still a very viable, legitimately star Hall of Fame caliber player, and I just don't think that goes away with him. I just honestly don't think that
it goes away with everybody. That would be my point.
It does.
Yeah, usually around this time, and he may. I just don't see what the harm is You're telling me he could go to another team. I would call him on that bluff. I would.
He probably is bluffing on that. I mean, let's be honest here. He throws that out there too haphazardly. I don't think he wants to go anywhere. The great one helmet quote now all of a sudden everywhere. But I think they might need him too. This defensive line isn't full of studs right now. And it takes defensive linemen a couple years to actually get up to speed if you're going to draft them. So I'm fine with it, man. If you somehow protect yourself in year 2 and 3 of this, where you don't get an albatross of a contract here, I think that's a perfect way to go about it.
Well, I think the other part of it is I think Cam Hayward probably has a little bit of leverage because I don't know that the Steelers have a lot of alternatives at that position right now, do they?
Oh, they don't. I mean, Benton's okay, but we don't know what it is. I mean, you go out there, you're going to go get yourself a good free agent defensive lineman. They're costing you a ton of money, and they don't come free very often. So unless you're going to use one even in the top 10 pick, remember Jordan Davis or whatever, 2 years ago with the Eagles? You didn't hear from him hardly at all last year, and he was supposed to be a can't-miss prospect. So just because you draft one doesn't mean a guy's going to be coming in and be a viable option right away. So, like I said, plus, I mean, you cannot discount this, and I know you're not going to like this, Joe, how much he means to the organization, the Walter Payton Man of the Year, the guy that's been a face of this franchise. I know that shouldn't be taken into account here, but I think it does. I think it has a lot to do with it.
It does?
I think it does.
They got rid of Troy Polamalu before he wanted to leave.
Yeah, and that was also a decade ago.
So
I think
they asked Jerome Bettis to take a pay cut. I mean, obviously that stuff is important, but I'm sorry that shouldn't weigh in. Right? What?
They let Ben stay around another year when they probably could have moved on from him, right?
And had him take a pay cut and still pushed him out before he wanted to leave. Yes,
yeah, but
all of that's
gave
true.
Him that one last year too, so
they did. That stuff.
And like Cam, they didn't really have an alternative for Ben. That was part of the problem.
Which right now they don't, but a year is a long time. And if he's not if he does age out this year, they're going to have to fix their offensive or their defensive line anyway. Of course, that stuff helps to make Cam who he's been and who he is as a person. But
that's why I say, Joe, Cam has to have some concessions here and realize that they can't guarantee him money of that caliber past this year. But the Steelers got to realize that he has to have the ability to make that money if he is still a Pro Bowl player.
Paul, may I engage the big boy in a game of free association?
Absolutely.
What, City Limits? City Limits is in my ear.
I would love for you to engage in some free association as well.
Dan Zangrilli is in the building, ready to go here. All right. Cam Hayward will sign a new deal within the next 2 weeks.
Yes.
Cam Hayward will be guaranteed more than $10 million beyond this season.
Yes.
More than $20 million beyond this season.
I'd say no.
Very interesting. Larry Ogunjobi will make the Steelers very happy that they signed him to that deal last year. He's going to have a big year.
No.
Pat Fryermuth's going to have a new deal soon.
Yeah. Well, not soon, but yeah.
Mike Tomlin will have an extension before training camp even starts.
Absolutely.
Who's the nicest man in Pittsburgh sports media? Jerry DePaula, Jeff Hathorn, Dan Zangrilli, or other?
Nicest man. Wow. Can I be listed in that as well?
No.
We know it's not Pony. We know it's not Mueller. Jerry D. I would say not the Jerry D. We'll go Jeff Hathorn.
Jeff Hathorn's a good choice.
Yeah.
Broderick Jones is absolutely going to start the season opener at left tackle. Fatanu's going to be at right tackle. Yes?
Yes and yes.
Zach Fraser, of course, is the day one starter at center, right?
Yes.
Cole Holcomb will be ready for the opener.
No.
Which of the two Wilsons, I'm not including Russell, the two rookie Wilsons will have the bigger impact this season?
Roman Wilson.
Thank you, Dr. Cabali. I have no further questions.
All right. I guess appreciate you being on time again today.
You want to say goodbye to Paul?
Thank you. Thank you, Mark.
I heard Paul eats Lucky Charms without the marshmallows. That's just
I have.
It's
I
sick.
eat them both. It
It's
doesn't
absolutely sick. It really is.
I eat them both. It doesn't matter.
Those are called like Cheerios.
Exactly. Lucky Charms without the marshmallows
I said
are
I would,
Cheerios.
I said I would eat them.
Dan, do you approve of that?
You said the only reason people will eat. You said the only reason people eat them is the marshmallows. I'll eat the marshmallows, but what I said was, even if there were no marshmallows, I actually like the cereal. I would eat it too.
Reaction, Dan?
I'm still confused. Do you pick out the marshmallows? No,
I don't.
You don't. Okay, all right.
I said.
I'm sorry.
One more time. I said, even if the marshmallows weren't in the cereal, I would still eat it because I actually like the cereal.
I think that's unusual.
That's what I said.
I do.
Hold on a sec. Do you like this cereal because the marshmallows were there and they've impacted the flavor of the cereal?
Right. And you would eat this if it was just called Lucky without the charms? You'd be all over that, buying it in the store?
I think that would be unlucky.
No.
I do.
No. I like the cereal. I like the marshmallows.
But
I like them
but
both
the marshmallows have touched the cereal is my point.
It's a good point.
He's annoyed.
Plus the milk will turn rainbow color.
Another good point, Paul. He eats them without milk. He just eats dry cereal in here.
I just ate Honey Nut Cheerios.
I do like Honey Nut Cheerios.
My kid literally picks out all the marshmallows and leaves the cereal, so you two should get together, Paul.
I would not do that. I like to eat the thing, but what I said is I actually like the cereal. That's all I said.
Thank you, Mark.
All right, guys.
Dan Zangrilli next on Everything Pirates. Man, are they an interesting story right now. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. High of 78 with a 50% chance of rain. We have the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon bright and early. Come join us. Please come join us. Anyone who stops by the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, starting before the crack of dawn at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department, gets 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedarbrook, an autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports, and gift cards to Lamont. Now, city limits, I've seen this as the autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports Now. That's not correct. It's Pittsburgh Sports something else.
That's how it was written in the system.
No, it wasn't, because it's been written other ways today. Hold on a
Has
second.
it?
Yes. And now on this one, and now I'm like Ron Burgundy, just reading what's in front of me. Hold on. Paul, talk about Lucky Charms for a second.
Pittsburgh Sports Store. It was changed. It was changed.
It was changed, except on the last sheet where it still says Pittsburgh Sports Now.
Pittsburgh Sports Now is a website, isn't it?
Yes, that's why I was surprised.
Did you hear our interview with the firefighter? Limits jumped in and started talking about a puppy getting sucked into a vacuum.
What?
It was unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh.
They saved the puppy, and I was worried.
I thought you were about to start going Bill O'Reilly on me here in a moment. Just, We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
You've walked into
again.
You should come in tomorrow. It's Anger Management Thursday.
It is it?
Yeah, we start the
not.
show with anger.
We might need anger management though after being together for 26 hours.
We got to get that Jack Nicholson clip from what was it, Big Dad Goose Faba.
Are you working on that, Limits? The anger management lead-in.
Yes, I am.
Help me, Dan, please. I can't take it anymore.
That's got to be on there.
Yeah, that's a good intro.
I love you. I love you.
I like that a lot.
Oh, the way.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Can we top last night? Let's talk about that. We have another great pitching matchup. Paul Skeens on the mound tonight. We'll talk to Zan. See, I had everything
People
going
do it
well.
often.
Do they do that often?
Yeah, they do.
Dan Zangrilli next.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Paul Skeens will indeed pitch, weather permitting, at PNC Park tonight. The Northwoods Tavern leadoff show with our good friend Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Gerken Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Sorry, but we actually have a wait list for our Monstera.
Shaw's greenhouse is really bringing in the green.
We can't keep snake plants in stock.
She needs a construction manager to build on her roots and grow.
We could add a whole section for ferns, and here we'd have dahlias, and more dahlias.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to... Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When it comes to remodeling your bathroom, do you think it matters if the guy who's actually in there doing the work cares about his job? Kate here from Baths R Us, and trust me, it matters a lot. Most bathroom remodelers hire the cheapest subcontractors they can find, provide no training, offer no benefits, and then fire them the second they don't have enough work to keep them busy. They can barely pay their bills, they hate their jobs, and that's the guy in there remodeling your bathroom. At Baths R Us, our installers are the lifeblood of our company, and we treat them that way. They are actual W-2 employees with great pay and benefits, insurance, 401k, vehicles, the works. We always keep them busy, and they love their jobs. So call Baths R Us if you want a gorgeous new bathroom built with love by employees who love their jobs. Call now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
Loyalty has its rewards at your neighborhood Parmar store. See for yourself. Download the Parmar Stores app today and find deals, coupons, and earn points to get free groceries. Dan Zangrilli reminding you that if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
Og Murphy and Perkowski, your trusted legal team for all your needs. From personal injury cases, workers' comp cases, and medical malpractice matters, they're here to fight for your rights. With decades of experience and a track record of success, trust Og Murphy and Perkowski to handle your legal challenges with professionalism and care. Call Og Murphy and Perkowski today for a consultation. Your justice starts here. Og Murphy and Perkowski, the firm. They don't get paid unless you do. Call 412-471-8500 or visit yourpghlawyer.com.
Following the release of his Netflix special, Happy Face, don't miss the hilarious Ryan Hamilton live in Pittsburgh on June 8th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall.
I saw a guy on a bicycle built for two all alone. He was on the back. To me, that just screams low self-esteem, doesn't it? I just wanted to shout, learn some leadership skills.
Don't miss Ryan Hamilton live. Get your tickets now at librarymusichall.org. That's librarymusichall.org. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing Flowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're a business owner out there and you're looking to spruce up your office for the new year, 2024, you want to start big, I got the perfect place for you to buy furniture. Tri-State Office Furniture. They offer quality. They offer professionalism. They'll build it for you, and you'll be happy with the product you receive by Tri-State Office Furniture. Visit them online, tristateofficefurniture.com, or give them a call, 1-855-885-DESK. That's 1-855-885-DESK. Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business.
Paid for by government.com. Have you heard? A recent stash of 1902 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1902 silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 300 of these Morgan silver dollars are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-859-1518, and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1902 Morgan silver dollar, featuring the iconic old mint mark of the New Orleans Mint, but with limited quantity. You must call now. These 1902 silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 122 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-859-1518. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-859-1518 now to secure your 1902 Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-859-1518.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Austin Bechtel with your fan headlines. 1-0 win for the Pirates yesterday against the Dodgers. First for 3-game series at PNC Park. Jared Jones was terrific. 6 scoreless innings. Only allowed 3 hits and 3 walks. Struck out 6 as well, including Shohei Ohtani twice. Paul Skeens on the mound today for the Pirates at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli, who joins us next, begins at 5:45. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Now, more Joe. The Joe Starkey Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Dan Zangrilli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Hold on a second here, Dan. Are we going to have a ball game tonight?
I think we're going to be all right. I heard from a source close to the organization, a high-ranking official, told me that we are playing ball.
Should we call Robert Sir, the weatherman out in North Dakota?
Yeah.
Sir Lancelot.
Bobby Sir. Yeah, give him a call. Why not?
Maybe just to make sure?
Yeah.
Man, that was a great baseball game last night. It reminded me of my youth, a nice pitching duel. You know, it was a really, really good baseball game.
Jared Jones didn't have his great stuff either. And when you go up against a lineup like the Dodgers and for 3 consecutive innings you walk the leadoff man, as Jones did, in the 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th, usually you play with that fire, you get burned, but he didn't because he's really good.
One of my favorite parts of last night's game, though, was when Aroldis Chapman thought he gave up a home run.
Oh, that was funny.
Right?
You know what? At Great American Ballpark, in a Reds uniform, it probably was. It was 8 rows deep, but here at PNC Park, and this is why.
That's why, even though, he did actually get out of the jam, or he did actually not give up a run, I wouldn't call what he did last night reassuring.
Yeah, the bullpen, 7th inning, Holderman works around a leadoff double, but he was pretty good.
Yeah.
And I actually would have not used, and I said this in the postgame last night, I would have used Holderman in the 8th to get through the meat of that order, even though there were 2 lefties. And Chapman's numbers really good against lefties lifetime, but I would have flipped those 2. But sure, yeah, dance through the raindrops in the 8th, and even Bednar used every inch of PNC Park in that Chris Taylor at-bat in the 9th inning.
Oh,
he thought it was gone, too.
Yeah. So here's a thought, and I wonder if you agree. The lineup is not going to get appreciated. The lineup needs outside additions, at least one. The bullpen, however, I believe can be rectified internally. I think Bednar's already there. I think Holderman's wildly talented. Chapman can and needs to be better. And then there's still other talent there. Majinski, when is Barecki coming back? All that. Like, the bullpen can be fixed internally. The lineup needs something external to come in and help it. Do you agree?
I'm actually on the other side of that.
Holy horse milk.
Because I think that you could go out and you can acquire relievers at relatively low cost and find some really good ones to shore this thing up, because there's nothing more demoralizing than blowing leads. I would think that, Zawinski, Hayes, Davis, they're all supposed to be better. But they're not, okay? So, ergo, you need to go out and I think externally fix the problem if you do plan on competing this year. But my internal belief is, there's enough offense here. If everybody would realize their potential, or even what they've done at certain points for extended period times over the course of their career, that will be more than enough to get you to that benchmark that you need. And I've been saying it for 2 months. Score 4, hold the other team to 3.5. The starting pitching is holding up their end of the bargain. They've got a 3.5 earned run average. The record when you get 4 runs is crazy good. They only won their 5th game yesterday, Joe, when they've scored less than 4 runs. They score 4 runs, they're good. They can hang with anybody. They're an NL Central contender, or at least on paper should have been. I think they've dug too big of a hole. But my point is, I would add to the bullpen. Still do need to add to the lineup, because I don't think the guys are going to get better, but they should have gotten better. And there was enough on paper with that formula to score 4 runs with the cast of characters that you have. If Davis was who he was last year, if Zawinski was who he was last year, if Hayes was who he was in the second half last year, you feel totally different, excluding Rowdy Tellez here, right? If he was just somewhat competent. On paper and in principle, constructing this thing, the formula was there. The execution obviously hasn't been.
Well, my question is, how long do you wait for these guys to get?
You don't. I mean,
if you wait another 3 weeks, then you've basically lost, another 20 games.
Correct. We're beyond the point of an action that you need to take, which I think is where you're going with it and asking, right? You need to address it, because everything that I just said should be happening, Paul, is not. So it's the so what, now what thing. Now you got to act on it. And I think they need to act on both. I think you should add somebody to the bullpen. I think you should add somebody to the lineup just to lengthen it out. I think you just need one bat with hopes that the other guys will turn it on here.
I think if you could find one guy, and I don't necessarily know that it has to be somebody who hits the ball out of the ballpark, because you don't want another strikeout guy in your lineup. But if you could find one guy that really puts the bat on the ball and puts it in play a lot and is good, is a guy that doesn't strike out a lot.
Situational guy, runners in scoring position.
Somebody that hits with, for pretty good average and with, a little bit of pop. I mean, I don't know even what the profile of that guy would be. I have a lot of people on my Twitter page that are suggesting Josh Bell, bringing him back as a replacement for Rowdy Tellez. Would that make you happy, Joe?
What?
Here we go.
He was just spaced.
This is the ADHD show right here between him and I. You ought to see, like, there's times when he's talking and I ain't listening to him, and there's times when I'm talking, he ain't listening to me. Go to the bathroom.
I thought you were talking to Dan.
I was saying to you.
Why are you drawing me in?
We're all having a conversation collectively here.
All I said was,
I heard Rowdy Tellez. Yes, DFA him. That was a disaster last night.
What I said was, would you be interested in, a lot of people on my Twitter page have suggested Josh Bell. Go back and go get Josh Bell.
Not really.
He's batting like 250 with like a 700 OPS or something. I mean.
No, I want a big-time guy. I want Pete Alonso. I want to give up prospects. I want to win now. There's no guarantee we're ever going to see these two guys at the height of their powers together again like they are now. There's just no guarantee. 1, the clock is always ticking in Pittsburgh because of the owner. 2, look at the history of young power arms. Go ask Chicago Cubs fans, Dan. They got one season of Pryor and Wood at the height of their powers.
That's a great point.
Look at Tyler Glasnow. He's had one season of more than 15 starts. Look at Tyone. Look at Strasburg. A lot of times it's very limited windows. Let's win now. You're a game and a half out of a wild card spot. They could beat the Dodgers in a 7-game series because of their starting pitching.
Conceivably, yes.
Give me a big bat. Give me Alonso.
I think you need a bullpen arm, and I think you need. I don't know if it's. If you look at what are Alonso's numbers, he's not
14 homers. That's the one that stands out to me in a down start.
And how does that profile here at PNC Park? I don't know. Sure, But what's the prospect cost going to be on that? I guess because the contractual situation, probably not as much as you would think. But, yeah, they need to address
a rental,
it. Yeah, they need to address
309, 475 with a 784 OPS and OPS plus of 128.
That's what you got on Alonso?
Alonso.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
86 homers the last 2 years.
Those numbers are a lot better than I thought they were.
I'll take it.
Take away 20, and you have 66 homers the last 2 years instead of 86. I don't know. What did you say? Oh, the prospect. Here's the thing about prospects, Dan, and I wonder if you agree with this.
They're prospects.
And you've spent 5-6 years compiling them at every turn. You've had prime drafting position. Every time you make a trade, there's prospects involved coming back. Come on. If you haven't built up your organization depth-wise to the point where you should be able to start pruning, then what have you been doing for 5 years?
I mean, that's a big part of what a farm system is for. Not necessarily for those guys to help you at the big league level, but to be used as trade chips. And I hate to use the term inventory, but that's the way baseball executives look at them, view them, and sometimes refer to them as. Because that's, for all intents and purposes, what they are. Yeah, use it accordingly. It's currency. Spend wisely.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, and I think they've got a lot of different options.
Do you think Ben Cherington has that in him? A big move?
But I don't know that they necessarily do. Do they necessarily have to unload one of their top 2 or 3 prospects to get things done? We've seen, especially for some of these people that are rentals or partial rentals. I mean, what did the Padres give? What did the Padres give up to get a guy who, by the way, right now since he's been there is hitting 377? What did they give up to get him?
And I'll go back to.
Not much.
Not much. And I'll go back to when Huntington made a lot of moves, and he added to the bullpen, and he traded away a lot of lower-level prospects, whether it was Morneau, acquiring him. The Marlon Byrd trade didn't cost a ton. Look at what they did with Aramis Ramirez in 2015. He hit in the middle of the order that year. They gave up a low A-ball guy to get Aramis Ramirez. So a move like that is probably something that the Pirates, A, are more inclined to do, and B, is probably, in reality, what they only need here. So the fixing of this, the adding to this, I don't think the cost is all that significant. So we don't need to get our noses all out of joint as to, oh my gosh, you're going to just absolutely pillage this farm system to improve this team in any way, shape, or form. No, I think it's in a good enough spot where you could take some of your middle to lower guys and tweak and fine-tune this lineup in this bullpen.
No question. I mean, I think again, I don't think that the solution is really that hard.
No, I agree.
I think it's out there if they really want to do it. And again, you look at what San Diego gave up to make that happen. What was it, like the 6th best? They're 6th, they're 10th, and they're 13th. I mean, really, if you take Jones and Skeens out of the equation now because they're not prospects, I mean, who are we really talking about as your 6th prospect in your farm system right now? Because it ain't the 2 pitchers in Altoona. I'll tell you that much, because they're probably 3 and 4 or 2 and 3. So who is 6, who is 10, and who is 13 in the Pirates? You know what I mean? If you think about it, it wouldn't take that much.
I mean, I agree. I think that they just feel internally they have enough, but obviously that plan, that thought, that belief is not panning out into like the real productivity on the field. It's starting to show offensively over the last 3 weeks. I think they've done enough, but you still need to lengthen this lineup. You can't have Ke'Bryan Hayes hitting 5th as he did last night. It needs to be more of a bona fide, real big league lineup that I think strikes a little more fear into opposing pitchers and has them navigate the Pirates lineup accordingly. Because, listen, how you pitch one guy affects how you're going to go about the entire inning, the entire game. You're thinking ahead. I do believe in protection from that standpoint.
Dr. Daniel Zangrilli joining us here. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Paul, at the end of this segment, you're going to have a message for the people, I might add. You can get prepared
let's get it ready now.
Early for that. Social media's biggest loser, Donnie Football, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. He lost an entire Donnie. He's just known as Football now. He's down to like 215. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Ke'Bryan Hayes didn't just hit the ball for his last 3 months last season, Dan. I believe he missed July, but in June, August, and September, he killed the ball. Some people had him as a low-key MVP candidate this season, and if he had hit like he hit then, combine that with his elite fielding, and I didn't think they were crazy. What is happening? Is this all about the back? What's going on with him?
He's just been wildly inconsistent over the course of his career. Period. End of sentence.
It looked like that riddle might have been solved. 3 months is a long time.
All right.
That's half a season.
I understand that the swing doctor, John Nunnally, was in town right around the time when he went on the injured list. I had plenty of time to correct the back issue and also work on the swing, maybe. But I don't think, he hit the home run in Toronto, I guess, but really hasn't, since he's been activated from the injured list. At times he's looked better, but it hasn't really gained the traction that we saw last year. He's just a guy right now that you can't count on. You don't know what you're going to get from year to year. So I don't know. He's just been somebody that's wildly, wildly inconsistent, and somebody that ideally you'd like hitting in the first 6, but his career numbers, I think, are more so indicative of somebody who's a 7, 8, or 9 guy.
Yes.
On a contending team. That's just the track record, and the sample size is ever growing.
And which you can get away with if you've got a couple other guys, or right. if you got a couple of these other guys, that are starting to do the things that you thought they were going to do. To your point, if O'Neal Cruz really was living up to O'Neal Cruz, what we think he is, if Nick Gonzalez was continuing to do some of the things he's done, I guess if Sawinski got to a point where he was a 240 hitter instead of a 170 hitter,
their issue
now
has been
all of a sudden, Brian Hayes can be that guy that you're talking about. But the problem they have is they were hoping that he was one of their top 2 guys.
I'm looking at yesterday's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hayes, Gonzalez, Tellez, Davis, Zawinski. Outside of Gonzalez, those other 4 guys have far more potential, have put on paper over the course of their career far more production, and this year, altogether, they've been well below what their ability is.
May
and
I interrupt
that's
with
the issue.
With a pronunciation question?
Yes.
You've referred to Sawinski as Zawinski multiple times. Is something changed?
No, I haven't. Have I?
He has.
Have I distracted you?
No, I thought that you're due. I thought.
Yeah, maybe I am. I'm butchering
sorry.
it.
I thought I had missed something because you're on the show every day.
You call me a doctor, but I'm a butcher.
So you're saying it the wrong way.
Zawinski, he said multiple times, unless I'm hallucinating.
No, I heard it too.
You did.
Okay. And it's fine. It's okay. I just was wondering, should I be changing the way I say it?
No, but I will. I will write you a formal apology after the show.
That's fine. Paul, any further questions?
No, I didn't think that he was saying it the wrong way.
I'm sorry. Do you have a replay for us? City Limits? Just so maybe I'm crazy. I could be crazy.
Well,
you give me about 45 seconds here.
Sure. 1, 2. All right. How much longer for Rowdy? Well, I know he had a good game. He had a good series swinging the bat. Last night it looked horrific, but everybody did against a great pitcher. How long?
I would have cut bait a month ago. And then he gets his foot down, he's on time, and he starts barreling balls, and you see some of that exit velocity that there were hints of the first week and a half of the season, and that's really been it.
So do you stick around for the hot streak now?
You know what's hideous?
That's the tough part about this. No, I don't. I just move on. Move on.
As bad as he's been overall, at home he's batting 127.
Oh, my gosh.
With no home runs, which they brought him here because of his left-handed bat and the short porch, and he's going to hit home runs all over the place. And his on-base percentage at home,
gosh, don't even,
is 191.
Oh my God. Zawinski.
Well, you did kind of say Zawinski there. You did kind of say it there.
Can we hear that one more time?
Zawinski. Can you tell me the meaning of origin?
I can't.
Could you use it in a sentence?
In a sentence.
I just wanted to check, Dan. That's all.
That's S.
We can move on.
UWINSKI.
I felt good for him last night. I can tell you that. He's a good dude. He seems like it anyway. I don't know him. He seems like a good dude. Is he?
Zawinski.
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 You know him better than most. Is he a nice man?
Oh, he's tremendous. Tremendous.
So teammates seem to love him.
Yeah, God-fearing man. Just he opened up a little bit on the post-game show last night.
I heard it. It was great.
He's pretty reserved, and you try not to let the objectivity blur your vision, but it's an easy one to root for.
So tonight they're facing a lefty, so there's no chance of us seeing Tellez.
Reynolds might have to play center field, and Zawinski. I thought you were going Zawinski because they're basically third on the depth chart in center fielders with Taylor and Bay out.
Did he do that intentionally? Did you do that?
Did I do it again?
What is happening
I'm
here?
sorry.
IT, am I imagining
Is
this?
Oliveira still here?
IT's laughing. He sees it too. He hears it too.
It happened again.
It did.
How about?
Am I the topic or the subject of a gotcha video? What's happening here?
How about Joey Bart catching? Henry Davis at first.
Well, he's hurt.
Oh, he's hurt.
Yeah, Bart's
That's right. He's hurt.
Help me, Dan, please. I can't take it anymore.
How about is Grandal hurt too?
No, he's good.
Okay, so Grandal catch. Henry Davis at first, Connor, Joe, and Wright.
Davis has never played first base in his life.
Right. And you got all your righties up there.
I think
Connor, Joe, and Wright, Oliveris, and Reynolds. That's your outfield.
I think you're probably going to see Triolo at first base, Reynolds in center.
I can live with that. Okay.
Flanked by Joe in left and Oliveris in right.
There you go. Oliveris, Joe, and Reynolds with Triolo at first.
Yeah, and they may just throw lefty on lefty. I don't think that because there's a defensive element of it as well. So I think you could see Sawinski in center field, even though it is left on left.
Thank you, Dan.
Sawinski.
My prediction is we will see either Sawinski or Tellez. One of the two lefties will be in the lineup.
It'll be Sawinski because of the defensive element.
I hope we play. I hope the game happens.
I think we're all right.
Percent chance it'll happen in your humble opinion?
I mean, I'd say 80. Big crowd expected. That's always a factor.
Thank you, Dan. I'd be thinking, it's funny, if I thought there was a chance the game would get interrupted, I'd actually, if I was the Pirates, rain it out because I want Skeens to get as many innings as possible. Does that enter the equation?
There's a baseball debate and there's a business debate, I'm sure.
What do you think of that, Paul? If you start fearing rain delays and all kinds of things, maybe no, I don't want to get into that.
No,
I'm sure it'll happen. I'm just thinking what I'd be thinking if I was the Pirates. That's all.
I asked the question about an hour ago, and somebody told me we're playing ball.
We're playing ball.
Yeah, it's funny. They
playing ball until they're not, of course, but playing ball.
They're motivated to get the game in. They probably got a big ticket gate,
yeah, that's
a big
true.
gate and everything else. They're motivated to get the game in for sure.
I'm sorry I brought it up. 15-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge. Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. When's your birthday, Dan?
June 15th.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. What is today? Oh, yeah.
June 5th.
How about it?
Anything in particular you want Paul to get you for your birthday?
A cigar.
How about Zawinski? Anything you want from him?
That would be...
more homers?
An OPS over 750.
Thanks, man.
Zawinski.
We'll go with Tex in the City next. Anyone who stops by the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedarbrook, Franco Harris piece from what's the name of the place? The Pittsburgh Sports Store. And gift cards to Lamont. Paul, I believe you have a message for the people, if I'm not mistaken.
I do. I absolutely do, and I actually have it. Man with ED, if you think contacting a stranger on the internet for some discounted magical pill, Man with ED, if you think contacting a stranger on the internet. Men with ED, if you think contacting a stranger on the internet for some discounted magic pills is going to rectify your ED issues, you've been duped. Contact New Flow Men's Health for a long-term successful solution. No pills, no injections, no games. Call New Flow 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Paul Skeens will start tonight for the Pirates at the 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45. Presented by Pella Windows. Yesterday, the Pirates won 1-0 against the Los Angeles Dodgers. As Shohei Ohtani struck out twice against Jared Jones, and the Pirates won it thanks to a Jack Sawinski solo home run in the bottom half of the third inning. David Bednar recorded his 12th save of the season. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Joe.
Thank you, City Limits, for your kindness and your compassion. The NBA playoffs, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has been all over it right now, giving all customers 2 chances to bring home a big win with a no-sweat same-game parlay every weekend as we wind into the final weekend or weekends with the finals. And what a matchup it is. Just place an SGP on any game, and you'll get bonus bets back if you don't win. Bet on everything from rebounds to assists to three-pointers and more. Man, one of the big things that's happened here is Luka got some rest. His body was getting broken up earlier in the playoffs, and he started to sort of regain his equilibrium late in that last series, and now he's rested and ready to go. I think he's the best player on the court in these finals, and I think he's just going to light it up. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey and shoot your shot on America's #1 sportsbook. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Minimum 3-leg parlay required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law's playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room
weapons.
nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 6/23/24, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Equal bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
La 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 la.
Oops. Ever had your singing lessons cut short by icy water?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Say goodbye to those cold notes with Navien tankless water heaters. With Navien, you'll hit all the right notes without the surprise chill. So keep singing and let Navien keep the hot water flowing. And get ready for the encore when you get your utility bill.
La 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 la.
Navien tankless water heaters. Visit tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up! And call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular's single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, Start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? Well, Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has helped over 35,000 families out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares, and they may be able to help you too. If you were misled into signing a timeshare agreement that is a lifetime commitment, if you were told timeshare is a great investment, or your maintenance fees will never go up, you need to get the facts about timeshare cancellation. For over 10 years, Wesley Financial Group has been dedicated to helping folks get out of a lifetime of debt by canceling their timeshares. So they created a timeshare exit information kit, which reveals how the timeshare industry works and what your options are for cancellation. Simply call Wesley right now and they will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free. See how you can become timeshare free. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Again, 800-761-0000.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Protect your home from unseen water damage. Gutter Helmet, 888-5-HELMET.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Fingers crossed that the 49ers do not end up regretting for any reason the 2-year extension and raise they gave Christian McCaffrey yesterday. We will never get back to the heyday of running backs making big money, but I would love to keep McCaffrey for as long as possible as proof that it can be worth it to draft a running back high and then invest in him long term. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? Well, Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has helped over 35,000 families out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares, and they may be able to help you too. If you were misled into signing a timeshare agreement that is a lifetime commitment, if you were told timeshare is a great investment, or your maintenance fees will never go up, you need to get the facts about timeshare cancellation. For over 10 years, Wesley Financial Group has been dedicated to helping folks get out of a lifetime of debt by canceling their timeshares. So they created a timeshare exit information kit, which reveals how the timeshare industry works and what your options are for cancellation. Simply call Wesley right now and they will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free. See how you can become timeshare free. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Again, 800-761-0000.
Starkey here. You know how much I love Shooters Golf and Event Center in Wexford. The Baranowski family-owned Shooters, also Barry's Pub, the original North Park Lounge in McCandless, just opened at their North Park Lounge location across from LaRoche University. The Chillin' Drive-Thru. Specialty coffees using La Prima's coffee from here in Pittsburgh. Energy drinks, refresher drinks. The food is delicious. Egg sandwiches. I've tried almost all of it. Wraps, salads. So check out Shooter's new concept, Chillin' Drive-Thru, open 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day, located at the North Park Lounge in McCandless.
Okay, right now, Pittsburgh, bonus days to save during Window Nation's semi-annual sale, now through the end of the month, June 30th. Quality, affordable windows, they're a big deal. Get them in your house. They've extended Window Nation as their sale, giving you 50% off all windows along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule that estimate now, you're going to get a bonus 10% off. That's big time savings. You got old windows in your house, get them out. Get them out now. Some wood windows, they're made from waste materials. Ugh, you don't want that in your house. Window Nation's got top quality vinyl. It won't rot at all. Put an end to your window worries with Window Nation. Do it now. But again, the sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Don't miss your chance to save. Do not miss this. 866-90-NATION or go to the website, windownation.com.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
Share the fun of 2 parks in one at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hi, we're Comparion Insurance Agency. Right now you're thinking, Comparion? Never heard of them. We know. We also know that you have no idea that Comparion Insurance agents are local and provide expert advice. So to help it stick, we're going to say local agent 4 times in the next 15 seconds. Ready? Go. Our local agents know you and your community. Our local agents offer insurance from top carriers. Our local agents have minty fresh breath.
Find us at ComparionInsurance.com. Comparion Insurance Agency. Local agents, expert advice.
And there's number 4.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. What's cooking? Brought to you by Mr. Rooter.
Thank you, Mr. Rooter.
Very kindly call 412-ROOTER-2 and by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
Hester.
kindly. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. High of 78 with a 50% chance of rain. What time is our deadline here? City limits.
We have 3 minutes of text.
3 minutes of text. All right, give us a text. Let's go. Text in the city. You read them, we rank them 1 to 10.
Christian in Monaca, in regards to a sports business with simulations, how about a NASCAR simulator? Get in after 5 beers and see you can take on Daytona at 200 miles an hour.
That would be incredible. People have told me, Paul, to go to a NASCAR race. You got to see it live. Have you been to one?
I've never been to a NASCAR race, but I've been to other races like that with cars, and it is pretty incredible. The noise, the sound, the speed.
You know who loves NASCAR?
And, what, Ted?
You know who loves NASCAR?
Colin?
Tomlin.
Oh, Tomlin. Yeah.
I asked him once, are NASCAR drivers athletes? He said, absolutely.
Well, the other thing is, I have done the Richard Petty driving experience, where you ride in a car on at Lowe's Motor Speedway in Charlotte. So you ride in a car, you do 5 laps. There's about like 10 cars on the road. You know what I mean? There's like 10 people that do it at a time. We went about 188, 189 on the straights, and about 167, 168 on the curves. It was an adrenaline rush, to say the least.
Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. One more before we get ready for the Fan Marathon. I believe I'm on from 6 to 7 or 7 to 8 with Doran. That's my first shift. Malsey and I reunite tomorrow in the afternoon, I believe, complete with a quiz show and probably several arguments.
Very extravagant. John from Hampton, the show is otherwise perfect, but the addition of a box of balls to wail at someone to regain their attention would be both amusing and useful.
We should bring in Nerf balls.
Nerf balls and throw them at each other. That would actually work.
When one of us starts to drift, we whip a Nerf ball at each other.
Exactly. That would be actually, I like that. That's a 10 right there.
It's a great idea.
Can I give you one more quick one?
That's a 10, yeah.
Joe in Pittsburgh, I think Beer Muscle should have a room full of stick figures that you can go in and break, like a frustration room. You can call it the Crowley room and have an audio of Paul saying, that's the worst body type I've ever seen.
You did say that about Crowley. You said he has the worst physique of any man you've ever seen. And then I bent his arm in that arm wrestling thing like he was a wet paper towel. I mean, it was incredible. So a stick figure room where everybody feels stronger, right?
Yes.
For your self-esteem.
That's right.
First you go to the bar. then before you go and hit against a computerized major league pitcher to prove your beer muscles, you build your self-esteem in the stick figure room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Paul, I'll see you at the Green Tree Fire Department in the morning.
Yeah. I think it's going to be.
When's your first shift and with who? Do you know?
Idea. I haven't even looked at the schedule.
You're on with
I have
Doran?
copies to give you.
Wait, is he on with Donnie Football in the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock hour?
Yes.
You're on with Donnie Football at noon.
Then you're on at 1 with Doran.
All right. Good.
And somebody's guesting with them. Am I wrong about that? Or
Yes.
Who?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
All right.
I don't know if this is an internal
It's okay. It's an internal leak. It's an internal leak.
Know.
If you say
I don't want to leak.
I then Jeff Capel is on with myself and Colony tomorrow. That's not internal. That's it's common knowledge.
There we go.
I still can't believe that you wanted
here we go
the
again.
fireman to
The
talk
puppy.
about the puppy sucked into a vacuum today.
I was happy that the puppy was saved was the point of the matter. I didn't want to hear about the distress of the puppy.
Well, I know, but the way the fireman left it was it was an ending that seemed to be a good one. And you interjected the possibility that the puppy had been sucked into a vacuum.
I'm glad the puppy is okay. I think we've been over my love of dogs today.
Well, I mean, the thing that was incredible about that story is if you listen to the story, it was pretty clear that the puppy was fine.
And then he jumps in.
I was trying to add
he jumps in, and it's kind of like, well, did you listen to what the guy said? People, right. Joe and I are criticizing each other for not listening. You didn't listen either.
I know.
That's why we need balls in the studio to throw at each other.
It was obvious, I thought.
It was very obvious
and then
he
jumps in and leaves open, and everybody's thinking, did the puppy wind up, is he in a vacuum bag somewhere? I
don't think anybody thought that.
Well, you did. You asked him, is the puppy okay?
I don't know. Like the puppy had like a scrape or something. That's a far drop.
Let me ask you a question. Are you bringing a wiffle ball and bat?
I will bring
it.
I will bring it.
I have a fresh
Is someone
set.
bringing a wiffle ball and a bat? I mean, I just thought, it really didn't hit me until you just said that. You're going to be there from 4 until 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
With nothing to do.
Right. We have to go. It's time for the PM, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates and Dodgers tonight with Paul Skeens on the mound. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45. Presented by Pella Windows. Go to 937thefan.com for more.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Join us every night from 10:35 to 11 p.m. as we present the Ireland Contracting Nightly Sports Call with hosts Bob Papiani and Richie Walsh, as well as a rotating cast of fan hosts. The Nightly Sports Call, brought to you by Ireland Contracting. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Shelton Messenger, helping you beat the books with BetQL. It's not often you can get the Dodgers at even money, but LA faces the Pirates rookie Ace on Wednesday with that betting opportunity. Pittsburgh sends phenom Paul Skeens to the mound today, and the odds have the Dodgers at even money to beat the Pirates. LA was shut out in their loss to Pittsburgh on Tuesday. The BetQL model likes the LA Bats to bounce back and are taking the Dodgers tonight in Pittsburgh. Bet smarter and beat the books with BetQL and download the BetMGM app today.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Chris Muller here, and if your windows are leaking cold air this summer, then that's money flying right out of your house. Fix that. Fix your windows. Call my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Their windows perform better and last up to 5 times longer than other window systems, and right now you can get them with 0% financing for 36 months. Call 412-545-6003 or go to uwd.com, and like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Hi, I'm Rachel, and I have a serious heart condition called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy, or HCM. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. I still had symptoms on my beta blocker, so I asked my cardiologist about any treatment advances. It was a breakthrough for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com for more information.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb.
Ted Starmack with Rhino Shield Pittsburgh. It's true that Rhino Shield costs about twice the price of traditional paints, but in the long run, you will save money. If you want your home to look good, you'll paint it every 4 or 5 years, spending more than one coat of Rhino Shield. Traditional paints don't last. They've taken out all of the bad chemicals that made them good. If you never want to paint your house again, call 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-744-6641.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you a lot of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we will help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now during our spring sale, you can save up to 30% off. We even gift wrap. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Castee Village, and Peters Township.
15 packs of Pepsi products, 2 for $14. Save $1 on 2 gallons of milk, just for Par Mar Rewards card holders. Dan's angrily inviting you to download the Par Mar Rewards app today. And remember, if there's not a Par Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
O'Reilly! Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance, and insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
With a 90-year reputation, LGKG is known for its highest standards and ethics among injury attorneys. I promise you, we're different from the others. Fighting for the little guy is what we do. I'm Joe George. Find us at LGKG.com as we expand into Pittsburgh. LGKG, your home team.
Doran Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. I was having a plumbing issue the other day, and I didn't know who to call. I didn't want to call a corporate company where the owner wasn't involved in the business, so I went online and I found Southside Plumbing and Heating. They've been in business a long time, 3 generations of ownership, competitive pricing, and now the best part, over 400 Google reviews. Give them a call today, 412-431-7455, or find them online. Southside Plumbing and Heating, your local plumber that cares since 1947.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Listen, I have a question for you. Where can you see classic cars on display like the eye-catching Chevy Camaro, dazzling Chevelle, and the super cool Corvette? The answer is the 3rd annual Chevy Fest Car Show at No. 1 Cochran Chevrolet Cranberry. That's right. On Saturday, June 22nd from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., you're invited to check out hundreds of custom rides. While Chevrolet vehicles are the focus, all makes and models are welcome. Plus, listen to this, guests can enjoy live music, food trucks, giveaways, and raffles. Admission is free, and event proceeds will benefit MHY Family Services, and they provide individual support to at-risk youth in and around the Mars area. It's a win-win situation. Don't miss the Chevy Fest Car Show at No. 1 Cochran Chevrolet in Cranberry, Saturday, June 22nd from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Learn more at CochranChevrolet.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Newsy day in Pittsburgh. Cam Sutton re-signing with the Steelers. He practiced today at voluntary workouts. He's talking to Jeff Hathorn and others right now. We will turn around that audio for you. It's a 1-year deal for the vet minimum. And then tonight, 6:40 on the Fan, leadoff show at 5:45. Paul Skeens will try to replicate what his buddy Jared Jones did last night against the Dodgers. Another opportunity for this 1-2 punch to get it done. Skeens versus James Paxton of the Dodgers. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's Pony and Muller.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Like I was talking about Honey Badger, Cam Sutton is that type of guy for us, and he's always been. He's outside corner capable, he's inside corner capable, he's safety capable. It adds good variation to what it is that we do. It makes us a tough nut to crack, and we're appreciative of that versatility. Being honest with you, we were highly evident of that versatility in the draft process. Kevin Colbert and I had an opportunity to spend an evening with him prior to his pro day, and it was just obvious that he was cutting that way from a football intellect standpoint, that he was going to have the ability to do those things and do them within the same game, within the same drive, and that's valued.
All right, we're got to go fast here this segment because we're getting in a little bit late, and there's a lot to talk about regarding Cam Sutton, who's already on the job and back to work following his MIA status. He was a wanted man down in Florida. They couldn't find him. He went missing. He was evading the authorities. They finally got him. He accepted a misdemeanor battery charge for an incident with a domestic partner, I think his wife. I'm not entirely sure on that. And was subsequently cut by the Lions, but finds a home back in Pittsburgh where he spent 6 years with the Steelers. Donnie's source from about a month ago was right. They saw him in the area buying furniture. You're not buying furniture in Pittsburgh if you don't think you're going to settle back in here and sign here unless, you're just so blown away by maybe the good people at Levin. Those Kenny Pickett commercials. Cam Sutton saw those and was just so impressed that he didn't care where he was living. He wanted to come back to the area and buy furniture. Cavalli said this weekend, and I had this Cavalli tweet right, that he was selling his suburban Pittsburgh home, maybe downsizing now.
Yeah,
because it's not a $33 million contract anymore. It's only $1.2 million for this year.
Correct. Veteran minimum, I believe.
Yeah, I think this move sucks. I'll come right out and say it. I'm not a fan of it whatsoever. If people want to turn it into, let's make it about football, let's talk football, I can go there too. He was awful last year. The guy blew ass. He was horrendous. The Lions did not care that he got cut and was given zero tolerance by that organization because he got crushed last season. Here are the numbers, if people haven't seen them. He gave up 1,100 receiving yards last year and 8 touchdowns in 17 games. The passer rating against him was 122. Quarterbacks loved finding Cam Sutton and saying, wherever he is, that's where I'm going with the ball. So, want to make it strictly football? I can play that game. He was terrible, and I don't want to bring on a terrible player with baggage, Chris. Even if Mike Tomlin said back in the day they looked at him as a honey badger, jack of all trades, Swiss Army knife player. That was years ago. He's 29 years old, and he's coming off a disgustingly bad season.
And if he was a really good player or he was a number one wide receiver, the tune would be different. Maybe not from you, but people would be, you just said it. Bring on a terrible player. That's what matters to people. Is he good or not? Because this town, certainly not one person in this city should be getting up on their high horse about, I don't like that they brought in a guy who's got misdemeanor domestic violence
I'll do it.
charges.
I'll get up on my high horse. I'll say exactly that. I don't like that they're bringing in someone who battered a woman.
You did a show with a quarterback who was twice accused of sexual assault.
Okay. So what? That makes me a hypocrite now? Is that what you're calling me?
I think it does, yes.
Okay, I'm a hypocrite then. So be it. I'm not allowed.
We all cheered for AB.
I'm not allowed to turn over a new leaf.
No, I'm glad you have.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're not because you're already accusing me and calling me names to start the show.
I think it sucks.
So we have to. So let me just get this straight.
I think it sucks.
Hold on a second.
But no, it's going to be different
Chris,
for Cam Sutton because he sucks.
Chris, time out.
No one likes him.
We have to do whataboutism here to start. I can't look at what he did and make a decision because I had a relationship with Ben Roethlisberger. If you think that undermines and invalidates everything, fine.
I think it does.
Well, then maybe I should just leave the studio and let you do the rest of the segment then. If what I say doesn't matter on this.
Do you disagree with me?
Yes. Why else would I say it? You think I want to sound like a hypocrite or two-face?
Do you feel that you are at all hypocritical for saying this about Cam Sutton?
Do you think do you?
I'm a hypocrite too. I've taken a picture with Mike Tyson.
Okay.
I am too. I'm just saying that this goes back to, is the guy good or not? Because if the guy was really good and his PFF grade last year was his worst since his rookie year, this would be celebrated across town.
He wouldn't be available, Chris.
In fact, most people are celebrating it from what I've seen in the Twitter mentions.
Well, good for them. I don't care about them. I'm going to speak my own mind, and if people think I'm negative or that I'm being a jerk,
what is the bigger reason that you don't like the move? That he sucks or that he's a bad guy who sucks?
I wouldn't want to bring him in because of what happened. He evaded authorities for a month. He clearly did something the sheriff down there said after he turned himself in, quote, domestic violence has no place in our community and no one is above the law here. If there was video of what happened, like there was with Ray Rice, Cam Sutton would not be getting a second opportunity from the Steelers or another team if it's as bad as the sheriff down there made it sound. So I don't want that player on my team. And if you want to bring up Roethlisberger or James Harrison or whatever, okay, but
you can bring up a lot of guys that this team has employed.
Right, but you're getting on me like every conversation about Ben, I don't think you turned into, well, look at what he was accused of. We can't.
I don't.
Right.
I didn't.
Fair. So why are you singling me out for taking a somewhat moral high ground on this. He's not a good player.
I just find people's selectivity in this issue, not even yours, but writ large, people's selectivity about which guys do and don't deserve.
I think you are finding my selectivity wrong
in your particular case, I'll use you in this one, but overall with athletes, it's very interesting when we pick and choose based on a variety of reasons which guy deserves redemptive arcs and which guys shouldn't be signed by anybody ever. This is what the Tampa Bay Times reported, and just so we're clear, while we're very much at each other's throats right now, I agree with you. I don't like the move. I don't want him on the team. I don't think he's good anymore. I don't care about really anything Mike Tomlin eventually says about why they felt comfortable bringing him back. This is a paragraph from the Tampa Bay Times on the initial incident. During the argument, Sutton picked up the woman who is 35 and with whom he has 3 children and slammed her into a wall, then bit her on the neck, leaving a quarter-sized abrasion that bled. Sutton then grabbed the woman by the face and neck and choked her, causing her to briefly lose consciousness, according to the affidavit.
Yeah, I don't want that guy on my team, Chris.
Of course not. But I suspect there will at least be some out there who are willing to, because, and this is just in legalese, because it got downgraded from a felony to a misdemeanor, say, I already saw this. One guy, don't let one incident define you. I've met Cam Sutton. He's one of the nicest, smartest guys I've ever met in the athletic world. One incident shouldn't define him. I can't say for sure what exactly did or didn't happen, but basically...
Who's this guy who said that?
Let's welcome Cam Sutton back.
Who said that?
He's a guy with SteelerNation.com in his bio. Presumably he works for them.
Would SteelerNation.com be fine with Cam Sutton if he did that to his sister or his daughter or his mom and strangled someone until they lost consciousness?
Person's sister, daughter, or mother?
Yes. I mean, that's really all you have to do in these situations to at least give yourself pause on moves like this. What if it actually happened on, like, under your roof or to someone you love and care about?
But
personalize it.
But that didn't work in the past with various Steelers players.
But the things that you're accusing these other Steelers players of doing, did they ever accept the crime? And was it as bad as what you just described?
Harrison didn't deny that he struck the mother of his child.
Did he knock her out? Where she lost consciousness?
What was the story there, that he basically punched through a doorway and hit her?
Okay.
I mean Dan Rooney ran cover for him on that one, too, which was not good.
I'm not here to, say that was appropriate behavior.
Michael Vick is one of the only players that actually did the crime, did the time, and then came back. And I would say he probably got a worse reaction from most people.
And also did things like
he did heinous things.
But he also turned his life around and became an advocate for animal rights and got laws.
But I thought most people actually were more mad about them signing him, despite the fact.
Oh, 100%. You're right about that. There were people picketing and protesting outside the stadium. That's not happening with this move at all.
No, and that's a double standard because Vic, while I find what he did to be beyond reprehensible,
agreed,
at least in our justice system, actually had to pay for it. Did what you were supposed to do if you agreed to that. Cam Sutton's initial felony charge could have put him in jail for 5 years.
Yep.
And he's not good at football, which, I mean, let's be honest, is what matters here. To the outside world, that's what matters. I've become very nihilistic about this. If the guy was coming off a season where his PFF grade was 83 and the Lions cut him and people said, Detroit made the right ethical, moral move, but this was a really good football player, people would be very excited.
I don't think another team would have signed this guy. I think the Steelers are the only one. The only thing that makes me feel a little bit bad about the harsh words I have for this signing is that I do think at the end of the day, Tomlin and Art Rooney are decent people. Leave how I feel about what Donnie said about Art Rooney, the owner, and what I've said about Mike Tomlin, the coach. At the end of the day, I do think they're decent human beings. And so they're vouching for this guy. So that gives me a little bit of pause. But what you just read, what they said about what happened, I don't want that guy on my football team, period. And if that means I've come off as someone that has done this change of heart or a 180 on things, I'm fine with that. That's how I feel about this situation. Look, what Roethlisberger was accused of and what James Harrison did, I'm not making excuses for those two things either. I'm just telling you this depiction is worse than what those guys allegedly did. Much worse. He could have killed this woman, Chris.
They're all
She
bad.
Lost consciousness.
At this point, matters of degree don't matter. Hey, At the end of the day, I'm much happier that you, as you just described it, you've come around on it, whatever. I'm just wondering if everyone else has, because so far, and maybe I'm using the cardinal mistake of making Twitter into the real world, people seem more, I don't want to say outwardly excited, but more, hey, they had a hole at cornerback. They needed somebody else. I know this guy. I'm glad the Steelers brought Cam Sutton back.
Isn't he also likely facing a suspension?
Yes,
here?
I would think
6
so.
games,
Probably working with 4 to 6 minimum.
So you're getting him for just over half the season, presumably. Possibly a quarter.
We'll get Florio's
gone.
thoughts on that at 3:30. You can text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. We are here until 6. Then tomorrow is the big one, our 26-hour marathon coming to you from the Volunteer Fire Department here in Greentree. Donnie has a headline, and we're right back on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates shut out the Dodgers last night, 1-0. A pitcher's duel between Jared Jones and Tyler Glasnow. Jones went 6, allowing just 3 hits. He walked 3 and struck out 6. Jack Sawinski came back up. He was the lone run in the game with his home run. Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Paul Skeens toes the rubber for the Buccos. 5:45 is when our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins, all presented by Pella Windows. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. I love Mike's. Right down there on the North Shore next to PNC Park. If you are headed over to the game tonight, that's the place you go pregame, just like we were last night. It was rocking in there. Fans are very giddy and excited to watch the Buccos and team from L.A., and they've got everything you want. 80 rotating taps of the best beer from Pittsburgh, hundreds of beers from around the world. Get to Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar. Steak on a stone, wings, great food options too, and brand new TVs. Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Moon Golf Club, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hickory Heights, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Athletic reports that the Lakers are, quote, zeroing in on J.J. Redick as the front runner for the franchise's next head coach. Wow. Again? Listen, we've gotten the message. We get it. Redick is the front runner. Dude is going to get the job. So if he's going to get the job, just give him the job. I'm Jim Rome.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Ahoy, mates! Prepare to embark on a daring voyage to victory with our fearless crew. With our black and gold spirit guiding us, we'll conquer any challenge that comes our way. And just like our indomitable spirit, Pella Windows stand as beacons of strength and resilience in every home. Crafted with quality and precision, they're the true champions of durability. Right now, get 45% off installation or 0% interest for 48 months. Proud supporters of Pella quality and the unwavering black and gold spirit, PellaPittsburgh.com.
2% cash back on every swipe, a balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new season of football. From OTAs to minicamp, the Odyssey app is your home for local sports talk and coverage all off-season long. Get updates on key storylines, rapid reactions, rookie reports, and more right on your smartphone. Plus, go back and listen to anything you may have missed live with Rewind. It's always football season on the Odyssey app. AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Pittsburgh is home to a lot of great people and great local businesses, and we're proud to be one of them.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
If you're looking to replace your old worn-out windows with new energy-efficient ones, then consider buying from a hometown business like us.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Experience the difference of buying from a locally owned, family-operated company.
Stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWIN.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Head to Hampton Beer Outlet now through Friday for a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale, the lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon benefiting local volunteer fire departments. Adam Crowley, a proud partner with the Hampton Beer Outlet. Did you hear the rumor about Crowley and the marathon?
I did not.
So
Wait, the actual marathon or the one we're doing tomorrow?
The one that we're doing tomorrow.
Okay.
And what he pledged to do if we get to 15,000 in donations by the start of the marathon tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
No, I did not hear this.
So we're at 10,658 right now. Adam said that if we get to 15,000, it's a rumor that's out there. I think Donnie can go back and get the audio for us. If we get to 15,000 by 6 a.m., he'll let someone pierce his nipples on the air tomorrow.
Crowley, don't do that. Don't do that, Crowley.
So you're telling people not to donate the money then? No, you don't want Adam to do that? You don't want people to benefit? You don't want people to give these fire departments? Have you heard that one fire suit alone can cost up to $3,000?
Fire doesn't discriminate, I know.
It does not discriminate at all. 95% of departments in PA are volunteer. They need our help. And now you're encouraging them because you're worried about Crowley's nipples to not donate between now and tomorrow?
I'm having those, like, phantom pains that when, like, you see a guy get hit in the nuts with, like, a golf ball, you feel that pain, too.
Now, what's it called when you pierce a penis?
Speed bumps, I think.
I thought it had a name, like a Prince something.
Oh, Prince Albert?
A Prince Albert. Yeah, he didn't pledge.
Isn't he in a can usually?
He didn't pledge a Prince Albert. He just said nipples. Allegedly.
There was a kid at North Hills when we were growing up in my age bracket, and the rumor about him was he's like the coolest kid ever because he got those piercings, the Prince Albert or something, done. Everyone thought he was like I don't even know.
In high school, his parents let him do that?
I'm just telling you. That's why we thought he was like a near mythical creature. Like, who would get away with that?
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider. Adam Crowley on the hotline right now. Hello, Adam.
Hello, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. How are we today?
Why did you actually promise to do this?
I mean, we're about $4,500 away from you having to pierce your nipples tomorrow.
I will not get my nipples pierced. This is a tremendous cause, but Pony knows he gets me on the radio and I'm going to say things, and then subsequently I'm going to do things. And he's half right, because here's what we'll do. If you get to $15,000 in donations by 6 a.m. tomorrow, yeah. I will get my belly button pierced.
Oh.
That's fine.
You an innie or an outie?
Before.
But whoa, if he's done it before,
innie.
That's not that.
Wait, you got your belly button pierced for just no reason before?
No, it was a radio bit on my old show that nobody listened to.
So you're unwilling to up the ante for this cause then, is what you're telling us. You'll just do the same old thing that you did before, and you won't do anything crazier.
I have very tiny, delicate nipples. And I do not
Adam,
want
we're
them
learning
pierced.
Everything's delicate about you. You lost to Starkey in an arm wrestling match in like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel about that one? That was pretty bad. He could have broken your arm in half.
When Starkey flexed, the muscles that popped out of his back, I mean, it was quite impressive. Somewhere under that layer of Starkey fat, there is some girthy muscle to him. Is this not good enough? A belly button piercing?
Jim,
what are you guys pledging?
Jim, I am getting tackled by friggin' Doran. What do you mean, what am I pledging?
That's true. I forgot about that.
A guy named Jim just tweeted in and said, if Crowley doesn't want to do nipples, will he do nose and eyebrow?
You should do the nose
Okay, that's
ring.
A good compromise.
How about you do
Adam?
How about you do
nose
a nose
and
ring?
eyebrow?
Maybe not I wouldn't even ask for an eyebrow, just a nose ring.
Nose is arguably worse than nipple, I think. If we're talking about like one of those bull.
No, not a bullhorn. Just like you get like a fashionable one through one of the sides.
Yeah, come on. Again, if you don't want to help out these volunteer fire departments, we can end this conversation now. That's fine if you don't want to be.
Come on, do a nose ring, Crowley. Get a new body part pierced.
And maybe, Adam, people will take pity on you and they won't want to donate.
Maybe your wife will think it's sexy.
Maybe you'll be fine. Maybe people don't want to donate to this amazing cause because they don't want to see you embarrassed or inflict any harm on you, which is good if that's how people feel.
You can do my dang nose. You guys are the worst.
Yes,
I can't
got a nose
stand
piercing
this.
out of the guy.
How about a tongue?
Oh, God.
Are you kidding me? A tongue. Get to $100,000 and I'll do the tongue.
Okay.
How about that?
Pony's just been lying in wait with an $82,000 corporate donation.
50,000. Can we revisit nipples?
Nipples really. Pony wants the nipples on the negotiating table. He's still thinking about that
Edmonton Oilers fan. Because there was a rumor that he already said it today. There was a rumor that he had already said the nipples were a possibility.
50,000. No, I'm not doing it. I can't do this.
75.
Fireman.
75,000.
How about eyebrow at 50?
No.
75 for the right nipple, and I'm in.
There you go. Thank you, Adam.
Thanks.
Why not?
Go to 937thefan.com and start donating right now. Yeah, no love for the left nipple,
but
apparently.
What is it about the left nipple that he wanted to clearly protect that nipple?
All right, we get to 15,000. He'll pierce his nose tomorrow. We get to 75,000. That's a long way. But I know some very wealthy people who run companies and can do this tax-deductible donation.
Congratulations on all your
for
success.
him to pierce the nipple.
Some very wealthy people. I have a few theories on who that could be. One in particular.
Texas Keith?
Oh, no.
He's got that oil money.
I'm talking about, like, genuine. I'm talking about billionaires that Pony might know. Actual billionaires.
Ken wants to know
Carmen?
If he'll have any kind of numbing agent that's applied here for this.
For the nose or the nipple? I thought when they pierced your nipple.
He didn't specify.
When they pierced your nipple, I didn't think that they numbed anything, do they?
You know who might just donate the money to make the nose thing happen right off the bat? Kennedy next. For payback on old Adam Crowley.
Kennedy made what, like 12, 13 million in his career?
You think he's got 2,000 or 3,000 sitting around just for this occasion?
Well, I mean, he could help us get the start of tomorrow?
Yeah, by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
If Tyler were to donate $2,000 I'd be willing to bet we get the other $2,000 from interested listeners. I mean, I could mobilize half my neighborhood, the fellas chat, and just say, I need everybody to chip in $25 to get somebody to pierce their nose.
The fellas chat, they're just going to be chipping away.
Donnie, all of a sudden taking the tackle from Doran Dustin. I'd rather get tackled by Doran than have my nipple pierced.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any experience with the pierced nipples. I know what it's like to be.
I have experience having seen them.
Maybe not by a.
Good for you, Mulsey. Congratulations on all your success. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Tyler Kennedy is next, but first a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
NBA Finals begin tomorrow. Mavericks and Celtics, Game 1 at 8:30. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Donnie. Awaken 180 weight loss. Don't buy bigger shorts this year. I can understand, by the way, if you're down in the dumps, it's summer. Summer's about to start technically, but the weather's warm. And maybe you put on some pounds since last summer, and you're trying to button the shorts, right? And nothing's fitting. You have maybe one pair that still fits. I was actually in that scenario once. Don't buy bigger shorts. Pick up the phone right now. Dial 844-346-1800 and call Awaken 180 Weight Loss. You got 20 to lose. You got 30 to lose, 40, maybe even more, 50 pounds you want to lose. Awaken 180 can be the cheat code that helps you lose that weight and then keep it off. And then you'll be wearing those thin shorts again before you know it. I lost 35 pounds in 6 weeks. I've kept it off for 2 years with Awaken 180. It's a science-based approach. It's a nutrition-based approach to weight loss, and it's a coaching-based approach. And that coaching is free for life even after you reach your goal weight. Again, make Awaken 180 your long-term solution for weight loss. 844-346-1800. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off, plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a WetGo Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about new Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
It restores your engine to, like, factory clean?
And protects.
So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for $37.99. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ted Starmack with Rhino Shield Pittsburgh, with more about this amazing product that checks more boxes than any other siding option while saving you money. Rhino Shield has a significant insulation value. It's waterproof but permeable, so it stands up to hurricane-forced wind-driven rain, but moisture evaporates through it. It's resistant to mold, mildew, and algae, and Rhino Shield will give your home's exterior a top fire resistance rating. Call 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-744-6641.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mr. Kennedy!
The center. Zetterberg trying to get there. Swept away from him. Brought in by Kunitz on a cross. Perfino! Kennedy, he scores! Tyler, I was thinking about your Penguins career yesterday as I was preparing for the show today, and has it all been downhill since the Game 4 tic-tac-toe goal you scored against the Red Wings in the 2009 Cup Final?
Explain that. What do you mean downhill?
Oh.
Still hurts to listen to months later.
Very much wasn't downhill for old TK. That was Game 4. The anniversary of that tic-tac-toe goal was yesterday, 15 years. Time flies. After that, Tyler would drink from the Stanley Cup. He'd also go on to play in 400 more games, score 60-plus goals, and have over 160 points, and make millions of dollars.
I was going to say, went pretty well for
So
old
take
TK.
that, Crowley.
Yeah. That was the beginning for TK.
And
All
Tyler
downhill.
Kennedy joins us right now. Tyler, would you like to get revenge on Crowley?
I'd love to.
Well,
I think he gets enough revenge though from every. I think that you guys give it to him pretty good, right?
Well, listen to this.
I mean, Joe Starkey, who used to cover the Penguins, and I think he's in his mid-50s maybe.
Almost 60.
Very neurotic. He beat Crowley in an arm wrestling match so decisively and so quickly. I'm almost worried that Adam has like a disease that allows him to not, gain muscle or anything. It was pathetic.
Yeah, Crowley's a guy that when there's a scrum, you go find him because you know you got a real good chance. That's what I tell my little guy. Whenever there's a scrum on the ice or you're getting a little tussle, you don't go after the biggest guy. You go after the smallest guy.
You find the weakest buffalo in that herd, and you go after him, son.
Well, so listen to this, Tyler. So we have this 5-alarm fan marathon that you're aware of tomorrow. 26 hours on the air. We're trying to raise money. We're up over 10,000. So if you know anybody with deep pockets, if we get to 15,000, so we're about 4,000 and change short. If we get to 15,000 by 6 a.m. tomorrow, when you're on the air with us, Crowley will have to get his nose pierced without a numbing agent.
Hey, what do we need, 4,000?
Yeah.
Oh, that's doable, right?
Yeah. And if we get to 75,000 by the time the whole thing's over, Crowley's going to get his nipples pierced.
And we get to do it, or does he have a professional?
Hey, if you want to do it,
I was going to say.
I think for $75,000 he'll let you do it if we get to that number.
Oh, God, that just is horrifying to think about.
Oh. Yeah, I've never had a piercing, but I wouldn't imagine it feels very good.
4,000 though to get the nose done, I think, is very reasonable by tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. So you want to beat the bushes here with some of the people who want to chip in 100 here, 100 there. We'll be there in no time, TK.
Tyler, do you know? Speaking of nipples, what did you see the Oilers fan from Game 6 the other night?
Yeah, about 40 times. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I definitely saw it. Like, I think it happens more than you think. Like, right? Because when Vegas won, someone did it, right? Someone had to do it in L.A.
Okay. Do you think someone did it when you boys won in 2009?
I didn't see it, but I don't know. Times are changing quick.
I know somebody did it when the Caps finally won.
Really?
Yeah, I remember there being a picture of like a woman like on the glass. You can see Ovechkin going by with the cup.
Yes.
A woman just let him go.
What?
Oh yeah.
How have I not seen that video before? TK, have you seen that?
I have. That was like a pretty big deal when they won. Like, I thought that got a lot of publicity because I think Obi looked at it and everyone was like, "Oh, you know."
And Doc Emmerich was like, "Boobs waffle boarding against the glass."
She's sashaying those down the glass here, shuffles them forward.
But it seems like that girl's going into hiding because
I know we can't find her.
Yeah.
And guess what? All of these porno sites are trying to get her to work for them now.
That's scuzzy.
Well, but Cam Soto said just make a video and we'll give you $100,000. Not even with another person. Just show them off again and we'll give you 6 figures.
6 figures? What if she doesn't need the money?
Well, she looks like she had good seats. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something there,
nice,
Malsey.
authentic
Are you
hockey
kidding me?
jersey.
She was far.
Oh, was she?
She was in the nosebleed. Yeah, she was in the nosebleeds.
Oh, so you have done a little bit more research on this than I have, TK.
She's just a humble woman from the Canadian prairie who wanted to celebrate a victory, TK, and then wants to fade.
God's country.
That's right. She wants to fade back into anonymity. She was just caught up in the moment.
Isn't it wild, though, Tyler, that the Oilers are in the Stanley Cup and they've got arguably the best player in the world and one of the best players of all time going for a Stanley Cup, and we're talking about boobs? It's like McDavid... He's incredible, but he doesn't really move the needle nationally, if you know what I mean.
I don't know. He moves it. I feel like if you would see how much media and publicity is going on in Canada right now.
That's what I mean.
That team. Like here, it's obviously a little different story, and we still hear it. And even again, we think of a hockey market, you don't think of Florida. So this might be good. But if you're in Canada right now, everybody and your brother's reading about McDavid and what they're doing, and I'm not really sure who I'm rooting for yet.
I'm rooting for Florida, Tyler. You want to know why? Because Edmonton's coach, I think, did something you shouldn't do. He cheap-shotted the Buffalo Bills, another team that came up short. He got asked about Florida having been there 2 years in a row now and their experience in last year's final. He said, "I don't know if experience matters. Ask the Buffalo Bills." That's courting disaster, in my opinion. That's a bad look.
And he's a first-year coach, too. That takes balls.
Yeah, but you know what? You need that going to the final with that team. Sometimes that swagger, you need that swagger to get there. And,
True.
Hey, TK, if Edmonton wins this series and McDavid now has a cup, which is the only thing missing from his resume, where do you slot him right this second if they win the cup in terms of the top hockey players of all time? Is he top 10? No doubt. Top 8? Where would he be?
Oh, I think he's I never watched Bobby Orr or any
Gordie Howe.
Yeah, I wasn't in that era. In my era, that what I remember of the Joe Sakic's, the Yzermans,
Forsberg.
Forsberg. I don't know about you guys, but the guy's electric. Every time he touches the puck, something's happening. And the way he's putting up points and carrying the team, in my opinion, he's top 5 for me. From
Tyler,
the guys
Scotty
that I
Bowman
remember.
told me they tracked him skating 25 miles per hour. I could not believe that he was that fast. That's like Tyreek Hill on skates with a puck.
Yeah, again, how fast he generates speed is it's like one of those special talents. It's like Obi shooting the puck. He has something special that I think it's hard to teach, that quick, reaction speed. But Yeah, it must be fun to, I talk to the guys at the rink and, some of my guys, and it's like, it must be so fun to play hockey like that. It's like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but it would be like me in my prime going to play men's league, and wheeling and dealing around guys. Like, it feels like he's doing that with, like, National League hockey players. Like, when he turns it on, like, he can go end-to-end still at the National League level. Like, it is unbelievable. And he can score. And he's such a different, when you think of the stars, like, maybe I just think of Sid, but, like, Sid's always clean-cut, professional. This guy's got the beard. He's had a beard through the years. He's very unconventional that way. But that's just, character. That's just coming from a different place. And, I think it's good for hockey to show just be yourself and, believe in your talents.
All right, Tyler, if you want anyone to get payback on Crowley, let them know. They can go to our website and make a donation there, and he'll get his nipples pierced eventually and his nose pierced tomorrow with us.
I would love that. That nothing more. I would come. I would literally come, video it. Maybe I would do the stapling,
We've got staples
I'd love to.
All right, TK. Thanks, man.
All right, boys. We'll see you.
There you go.
You just gave me an idea for like a TV show, though, like an off-season thing. Put Connor McDavid at the end of one rink. Put 10 men's league players skating towards him. Can any men's league player so much as touch the puck with their stick, preventing him from going end-to-end? 10 guys against one.
Anyone who stops by the 5-Alarm Marathon will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like dinner at El Barro Verde, gift cards to Oliver Flowers, fire extinguishers from Cintas Fire, and Pirates tickets. Maybe one of those will be at Paul Skeen's game, like tonight. All right, Niners have paid another guy who's not Brandon Ayuk. What is Kyle Shanahan saying about Ayuk's future with the Niners and possibly a Steelers trade? This just coming down today. All that and more. Fan Weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. Low of 68 coming up as the PM team.
Let me tell you right now about the Bath Authority. I want to help your bath if it needs a glow up. The bathroom has a shower in it in your house, and it's rough looking, or a bathtub, and it's rough looking, and you just want to make it better. You're tired of looking at that eyesore. Call my friends at the Bath Authority. Got the best products, highest quality bathroom remodeling products. They're going to give you the best customer experience, the one that you deserve. And the best part about all of this, well, there's a lot of best parts, but every unit's custom built. Not only that, the Bath Authority does it all. They do walk-in tubs, they do tub-to-shower conversions, and more. They stand behind their products, too, with a lifetime warranty, and all Bath Authority products are 100% made in the USA. In fact, they can be installed in as little as 1 day by certified factory technicians. Right now's the time. Call them, 412-249-1140. Get free installation on your new shower or bath plus 36 months of interest-free financing. TheBathAuthority.com. A better bath awaits.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
With Memorial Day savings at the Home Depot, you can upgrade your home with up to $2,400 off select kitchen packages from top brands like Maytag. Enhance your kitchen with the exclusive Maytag French door refrigerator and fingerprint-resistant stainless steel, only at the Home Depot. And with dual power filtration on the Maytag Tall Tub dishwasher, you can skip soaking and scrubbing. Right now, get Memorial Day savings up to $2,400 off select kitchen packages at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid May 16th through June 5th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's GetETHOS.com.
Calling all premium cigar smokers. Don't miss the Verona News West Tampa Smoker with Rick Rodriguez on Allegheny River Boulevard, Saturday, June 8th from 5 to 9 p.m. Enjoy a great evening of cigar smoking, pig roast, the Heineken Beer Wagon, and Lawrenceville Distillery. Meet Brand Development Manager of North America, Rami Daco. Save 25% on Rick Rodriguez box cigars. Buy 3, get 1 free specials. It's the Verona News Cigar Smoker, June 8th from 5 to 9 p.m. Call 412-828-9119 for details.
Hey golfers, isn't it time you experienced Hickory Heights Golf Club? Conveniently located in South Fayette Township, just 20 minutes from downtown and the airport, you'll enjoy the region's finest public course with a perfect blend of unparalleled golf and natural beauty. Bring your foursome, outing, or league to Hickory Heights, or consider their affordable membership options. Follow you around at their pub for panoramic views of the course and an incredible menu. Book your tee time online at hickoryheights.golf or call 412-257-0300.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead.
With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone,
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Decisions that impact you or your loved ones can be overwhelming, especially if you're facing long-term care, special needs, or elder law issues. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates can help you truly understand the best approach to take. Julian Gray Associates have the most certified elder law attorneys in the country. They're located right here in Pittsburgh. Experienced advice from certified elder law attorneys who understand your legal issues and are committed to helping you. Find out more at grayelderlaw.com.
Have you received estimates from roofing contractors that are pages and pages of confusing details? Or did the salesperson seem pushy, making you feel trapped and stressed in your own home? I'm telling you, let the team at Craig Gallker Roofing bid on your next roofing project. They won't have to deal with any of that. Craig Gallker Roofing provides an itemized, easy-to-understand estimate to make your roof replacement project a breeze. Plus, ask about their buy now, pay later, easy financing options. Visit CraigGallkerRoofing.com. Craig Gallker Roofing, where details make the difference since 1991.
At Smoky Bones, we do meat. And they're saying cheers to 25 smoking years by rolling back prices to what they were when they opened. Right now, you can get a half rack of ribs and 2 sides for just $9.99 like they were in 1999. Smoky Bones, meat is what we do.
Smoky Bones is one of the proud sponsors of the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, benefiting Pittsburgh area volunteer firefighters. Stop by any local Smoky Bones restaurant on June 3rd, and 15% of sales will go to support those local heroes. Just mention the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey. I love talking sports with you, but I'd like to talk to you about where I got my start, Westminster College. I was a student athlete on the Titans baseball team and graduated with a degree in broadcast communications. It's a place that means a lot to me. Not only did I learn from great professors, I got hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. 300 beautiful acres in New Wilmington, just an hour from Pittsburgh. 98% of students receive financial aid. Visit westminster.edu to learn how real experiences lead to real success.
Kate here from Baths R Us with the 3 biggest problems people always have with bathroom remodelers and how Baths R Us overcomes them all. First, it takes too long. Everyone's heard the horror stories of jobs that drag on for weeks or months. But at Baths R Us, we're in and out in 2 or 3 days and it looks stunning. Problem number 2, the final bill is more than the original estimate. Baths R Us doesn't give estimates. We give ironclad quotes. We remodel over 1,500 bathrooms a year. You can be confident there will be no last-minute surprises. And problem number 3, they don't do the job right. Baths R Us only hires master craftsmen who are trained and certified and who use the highest quality materials. That's why we're proud to offer our no regrets promise, your personal guarantee that you'll love your new bathroom. Call right now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683. or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
When your drain is clogged, you need help. We have the training and equipment to solve your problems fast, over bridges and through tunnels. Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 50 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, we're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let our family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
When the call comes in, firefighters must be ready to respond. The same is true for their equipment. This is Jim Sims for Glick Fire Equipment Company. Glick is a proud family-owned company based right here in Pennsylvania. We provide fire trucks, ambulances, and emergency response vehicles in your town. And with facilities across Pennsylvania, we keep your trucks serviced and ready for their next call. The Glick Fire Equipment Company salutes all first responders across our great Commonwealth. Visit glickfire.com to learn more. That's glickfire.com.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, two big stories here in Pittsburgh sports. This morning, the Steelers signed Cam Sutton, and he was on the practice field for day 8 of organized team activities. You'll hear Sutton later on in the show. Paul Skeens ready to pitch tonight, weather permitting. Tarpa's on the field at PNC Park. 6:40 first pitch on the Fan. 5:45 for the leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more Pony and Muller.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Pony and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Up to this point, when we've asked you about Brandon, you've said it's voluntary, and in similar situations the last 4 years, people in contract situations have been here for the mandatory minicamp. Does your view change on Brandon and his status with the team now that this is mandatory and he's not here?
No, to me, it doesn't change at all. I mean, you find out when guys are in those situations where they come or not, and some guys come because they want to avoid a fine, and some don't. But regardless, it doesn't change anything. When those guys have come, it's not like we know what the process is, we know what the business part is, and that's just how they decide how they want to handle this week.
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Peters, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Cam Sutton signs, more on that coming up. Mike Florio on how long Sutton could be suspended by the NFL after signing with the Steelers for the veteran minimum today. And we'll also ask him about what you just heard. That's Kyle Shanahan on Ayuk. Everything, it's fine. It's voluntary workouts. No reason to read anything into it. But now they're already into mandatory minicamp in San Francisco. And he's getting fined every day for not being there, racking up fines already, Chris, of $100K for Brandon Ayuk.
chump change for him. And probably also a sign that he really doesn't want to be there unless they give him what he wants.
Right.
And they're increasingly unlikely to give him what he wants because they already signed Juwan Jennings to a new contract. Yeah, the signs are pointing to a divorce there.
That sounded like a bloodless coach. That sounded like a coach who's like, we'll be fine without him talking.
Sounds like a coach who believes in his system above any player that's in it.
Yeah.
On
That's
offense,
right.
at least.
Contrast that, even though I don't think he'll get a contract, contrast that with the way Tomlin talks about Hayward and the way Hayward talks about his relationship with Tomlin, even with a contract standoff going on right now. If I had to bet, I would think Cam Hayward, does he look at Tomlin as an ally or an enemy in his contract negotiation? I bet he thinks ally.
Well, Tomlin, I think, is willing to see certain players, not many of them, because I think Tomlin can be ice cold when he needs to be. He was ice cold to the depleted version of Troy Polamalu when it was time to tell Troy he was done. But I think Mike sees certain players as above systems and special in their meaning. And I think guys like Kyle Shanahan see most players, as widgets in the machine.
And then the other thing is, but then they decided, Christian McCaffrey is not someone that is an interchangeable part, and we cannot just plug any running back in here, even though my dad did that with the Broncos, and we had the Olandis Garys and Clinton Portises and Mike Andersons
Raheem
of the
Mostert,
world.
Jeff Wilson
good
Jr.
Point.
He had a bunch of guys, and then they all went to Miami.
But we still believe that he is so much a unicorn and one-of-a-kind player and break-the-mold player that we will pay him, even though he's 28 years old. That is very old for a running back. Almost $20 million a year. McCaffrey got that contract extension last night. It would not sit well with me. I mean, put anyone in that situation. You want more money, you want a new deal, and they're maybe telling you, hey, wait, or we can't do it now. We like you, but we don't have the money, or we can't do it at the moment. And then you get a text from your agent, they just signed somebody else to a big contract. I would take that and I would interpret it the same way you just did. I guess they don't want me that bad. I guess I'm not part of their long-term
When the Steelers offered Mike Wallace his deal and he turned it down, they turned around and gave the exact same deal to Antonio Brown, and the rest is history.
I'm happy you brought Antonio Brown up here because Ayuk turned 26 in March, and that is exactly when AB came into his own. That's when the run of all pros started. And so I do think that's possible with Ayuk. As this saga turns on and we watch from afar because we think it's connected to us and what the Steelers need, FanDuel, I think, put out, or maybe it was the 33rd team. What's the 33rd team? Is that like a...
It's like Ross Tucker.
Okay.
People like that.
Joey Molinaro, I thought, was working for them. Bill Cowher, etc.
They have a laundry list of
Your
random
Ari
people.
Myrovs.
Yeah, I think
people like
Ari
that.
Myrov's out there.
They put out a graphic ranking each team's second best receiver. They had the Steelers dead last. They counted Roman Wilson as their best receiver right now and had him the worst number 2 Robin in the entire league. I see this going one of two ways in San Francisco. They either dare him to stay away and not play even though he's under contract, and he blinks and doesn't want to get fined and wants to still make some money and shows up and just is not a very pleasant employee for the season, or they trade him. I would say the third least likely thing for Ayuk is to get a contract extension right now.
How many interested suitors do you think they have for Brandon Ayuk if it's a trade?
That's a great question. And, you notice that a lot of the insiders think a deal's probably not going to happen. But it's like Eric Carlson. Who are the actual teams that could make a deal happen right now, who have, the gumption, that have the draft capital that they're willing to give up and also have the cap space and the money to want to make something like that go down? So the Steelers are not top 5 in cap space, but I think they're top half. So there are several teams that would have more money than them. But how many of them
Steelers have
Ayuk like they do.
Are 19th in available cap space.
So they're not even in the top half.
18th, I'm sorry. They have $15 million in cap space. New England's got $44 million. Washington's got 43. They don't need that. They have Scary Terry, who the Steelers clearly should have tried to trade for. Detroit's got $38 million still, as Spot Track reports.
Yeah, that's insane with the roster they have that they still have that much money.
I know. Vegas has $34 million. Arizona, $34. Harrison Jr.
Yep.
Jacksonville has 32, and then Frisco's up there at 31. They actually have the room to do it if they wanted to do it. Other teams, again, Green Bay, they don't need one. They've got all those young. They've got
okay, so maybe part of this goes back to what you say. Like, yeah, the Steelers are desperate and they need another wide receiver, but does it? It at least makes me stop for a second and say, wait a minute, why does this team that is doing much better than us with this high-tech offense that puts up points and big plays and whatnot, they don't seem to think that Ayuk is that important to what they're doing. They're not making him a priority.
Mm-hmm.
That does alarm me a little bit.
Them signing Jennings, even for a small amount of money, just makes me feel like Shanahan says...
And drafting a wide receiver in the first round, Chris.
Pearsall, yeah. It just makes me think that Shanahan, even though the outside world says Ayuk's skill set actually makes your offense better, your offense doesn't make Ayuk better, that Shanahan disagrees.
Quarterback rating per target last year, Ayuk, 4th in the NFL. Yards per catch, 2nd. 3rd in yards per route run. I mean, he was excellent.
Aren't those also, though, potential functions of the offense scheming you open?
Yeah,
If your quarterback is throwing to you when you're mostly wide open, if your quarterback is throwing to you when you have windows where there's nobody around you also to tackle you right after the catch, it does stand to reason that most of those numbers would be gaudy.
I'm desperate. That's like
you are the last guy at the bar right now, and you are just slamming down that shot glass.
Yeah, but the difference is it's not. This is not some.
Oh no, it's an
expensive day.
It's Carmen
Chris.
Electra sitting there at the bar stool, and you're just trying to work up the nerve to talk to her.
I have questions about. I still think he's really good. I have questions about him based on the way that San Francisco's treating him, but I'm not a legitimate contender without him. That's my take on it.
I mean, I go back to my other thing of, do they have enough footballs to go around in an offense that they want to be rock 'em, sock 'em, beat you up? Pat Freiermuth's de facto wide receiver 2, even though he's not a wide receiver. For me, it's not even so much it's that the football's to go around, but it's more about George. It's more about George Pickens for me. It's, do you have anybody that actually commands the respect of a safety over the top, a true double?
You said yesterday that, like, if the Lamb situation went south in Dallas, you would be willing to give up picks for him.
Yeah, because I think he's just flat out better than Ayuk.
I don't think it is about the Arthur Smith offense for you. I think it's about the player. I think you have doubts about Ayuk, and you have for a while.
CeeDee Lamb's the top 3 receiver in the league. I think Ayuk is, if I were going to say 8 to 12, he's actually closer to 12.
There's just mounting evidence that he's not going to play there. And the more that piles up, you got Omar Khan just waiting around, twiddling his thumbs, anticipating a phone call or text from the Niners.
Let me read you the teams really quick. I already gave you a bunch. Just more or less needy than the Steelers, okay? Or could use this guy more for a variety of factors. They might have 2 good receivers, but they also might have a better quarterback situation. These are all teams with more cap room than the Steelers. Does Houston need them more?
No, they just got Diggs.
Does Miami need him more? Obviously
they just signed Collins, too. No, Miami
Chicago doesn't. They just drafted a
They
Dunze.
have 3 wide receivers.
Bengals, do they?
No.
Tennessee, do they?
They signed Ridley.
Indianapolis, they have Pittman.
They just
their
paid
best
Pittman.
receiver. Minnesota, Jefferson, no.
Nope.
Philly, no. A.J. Brown. Chargers.
And Smith. Chargers, yes.
Chargers have $26 million to spend. If you were Brandon Ayuk, who would you rather go play for?
That's an easy one.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't hear their name connected to the 49ers
I know that's what's
at all.
unusual. Well, I think there's maybe a reason for that. Jim Harbaugh wants to go in there and basically turn them into Michigan 2.0.
I think Jim Harbaugh, I love Harbaugh.
If he finds a picture of Brandon Ayuk just drinking a glass of whole milk while eating saltines, he's going to call his GM and be like, we've got to get this guy.
Donnie, give me your percentage that this actually happens.
That they get Ayuk?
It was 30% last week with Fittipaldo and Pomp, but that was before McCaffrey got more money and Shanahan gave whatever. He's not here. He's going to get fined. That's the other thing. He's like, yeah, usually these teams, like, it's like a threat that a fine can happen. They usually just erase the fines. He sounded like a coach, like, well, he's not here, and he knows he's getting money taken out of his pocket. Not only are we not paying him, we're actually going to also strip him. Where does that money go? Where does the team fine money go?
I thought team fines always went into the NFL's charity pot. I know NFL
So
fines.
if you're
when
a charity,
James Harrison was getting fined hundreds of thousands of dollars over one season.
Isn't that interesting? So if you're an NFL charity, you're like, stay away, Ayuk. Don't show up.
Back in the day, it was like, please headhunt players. See that guy? He's defenseless. Crown of the helmet, baby. No, I think it all goes to a charity pot, but I'm not sure. Like, the team can't just find it and come and bring it back to the owner, right?
No, that would be BS. But still, it's a little bit like bad behavior goes to a good cause. The good cause rooting for bad behavior?
Quietly rooting for holdouts.
I'd probably say like 15 to 20%.
So you're even less than those guys, and there's more reason to think he won't play there.
Well, are you just asking if the percentage he won't play there, or the percentage the
Steelers
get him? Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that's overly high. I think it's very likely he ain't playing there.
I think it's at like 40% now, Chris.
You're well connected, and when you keep harping on some of these things, I think you're hearing it from reliable people, and you're not just spitting in the wind like I sometimes do. So I'd probably bring it up to 35%, just because I don't think you would be following every detail of what's happening there if you didn't feel like there was a good chance.
Well, Donnie, do you think Ayuk's going to play for the Niners this year?
No.
So you just think he's going to get traded to another team? Then you think another team is going to outbid the Steelers in terms of what they give up?
I would say, yeah. Who would that be? I don't know. I can't name a team, but
you're doubting the con artist is what you're doing there.
The Chargers are the team that makes the most. If you're a team that has the cap room to make it work, and you are trying to be,
they really should.
They're the team that I would pick the Chargers probably to, at bare minimum, play in the AFC title game if they got Brandon Ayuk.
And you don't even like Ayuk that much.
But I think he's good enough that he would instantly make their offense very scary.
Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Mike Florio at 3:30 is going to tell us how long the NFL will discipline Cam Sutton for. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates and Dodgers, game 2 of 3 tonight. The Buccos shut him out last night. Jared Jones, 6 innings, 3 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Jack Sawinski responsible for the lone run in the game with a solo home run. 6:40 first pitch tonight. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45, and you can also listen to that on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about Wiggle Whiskey. And Wiggle, their reserve is out. It's been out for a few months now. And all the whiskey aficionados, are saying very complimentary things. They think this is the best yet. 4 years it sat there, it aged. The master distillers, they tinkered, they worked on it. They came up with what they think is, in both cases, robust flavor profiles for their straight Pennsylvania bourbon and their rye whiskey. And available now, you can go to wigglewhiskey.com, or you can go to the Strip and pick it up there, or go to a fine wine and good spirits store. It's Wiggle. Get it today.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group, and brought to you by NSS Live, UJ Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. When I first saw Tua this offseason, I had no idea who he was. I could not have ID'd him. That's how much weight he lost. One, can't knock the hustle. If you're trying to do whatever you can to improve yourself, I'm all for it. However, is losing a full person going to make you that much more agile? Is it helping with your durability? Or is somebody going to break you in two? I'm Jim Rome.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is, this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Share the fun of 2 parks in one at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Looking at the Cordell and Cordell traffic cams, things are moving a little slow on the inbound side of the Parkway West. You're seeing delays between Carnegie and Green Tree until you get through the Fort Pitt tunnels. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fire knows no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in PA are volunteer, and they are made up of men and women who sacrifice. They don't get paid for any of it, hence why it's called volunteer. So tomorrow is the day, the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can start donating now by going to 937thefan.com and making a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. It's the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, and it is powered by Bowser and brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. They had a sports category last night on Jeopardy and a guest appearance by Steelers Hall of Fame coach Bill Cowher.
21st Century Sports 600.
Here's Pro Football Hall of Famer Bill Cowher.
I coached the first 6-seeded team to win the Super Bowl, even though this quarterback of my Steelers threw for half as many yards as the Seahawks passer.
Adriana.
Who is Roethlisberger?
You got it.
We defied the odds as a 6 seed and managed to win a Super Bowl even though our quarterback sucked in the big game. That's what he said. That was the clue. I can't believe they did Roethlisberger dirty like that.
Yeah, somebody got really mad in the mentions, because people are insane and can't just have a laugh at how funny that is.
But I am shocked that they gave Cowher that script, and he was fine with reading it.
Now, Bill got his teeth fixed up very nicely. He has a very effervescent smile.
He had the same dentist as Doran. They both got those big pearly whites, man.
Big pearly whites.
Got those big George Washington teeth.
Maybe that just exacerbates it. He had wooden teeth, George Washington.
I shouldn't, and I also should only say nice things about Doran because I don't want him to tackle me into oblivion tomorrow.
He might have to pull his punch because he might hurt himself tackling you, especially if he really puts his shoulder into it and then hurts his back. I would hate to see you both go down in a heap. Doran, I've heard there's going to be a golf simulator around. Now, Doran is 1-2 against me in long drive competitions, but he is coming off of a win. And if he wants to have one at the golf simulator, I don't like my chances because it's really more just how hard can you swing. On a real one, maybe like the actual conditions would come into play. But if he challenges me tomorrow, I think I'm in as much trouble as Crowley doing arm wrestling. But I digress. Obviously, Ben was great in those playoffs. The funny thing about the clip, and unfortunately the audio doesn't do it justice, Cowher just had the biggest you-know-what-eating grin on his face the whole time.
He was so excited that Jeopardy had asked him to take part in the show.
He was just smirking through the whole thing. Like, I almost felt like the thing was a giant, somewhat good-natured rib, though. The way he read the question or the clue was, can you believe we won with this schmuck playing quarterback?
Bill should have said back to Jeopardy, how about we amend that and say, youngest quarterback despite having the youngest quarterback in Super Bowl history under center. How about something like that? How about
he did
we
have
win
like the worst game ever though,
because
by a
of
winning
what he
quarterback.
did
in the 3 games to get
Indianapolis
us
and
there.
Denver. Yeah, and Cincinnati too. You're right. Instead, we got to take pot shots at Ben and say he didn't even have half the numbers that Matt Hasselbeck had in that game?
21st Century Sports 600.
Here's Pro Football Hall of Famer Bill Cowher.
I coached the first 6-seeded team to win the Super Bowl, even though this quarterback of my Steelers threw for half as many yards as the Seahawks passer.
Even though this bum tried to sabotage
Who is
us.
Roethlisberger?
You got it.
How about Adriana? She was all over it, and she was like, yeah, that's a walk in the park. Everybody knows Roethlisberger was terrible
Donnie,
in that
that's
game.
the definition of catching a stray.
Oh, he did.
Ben's just sitting there on a casual Tuesday night.
You know what people
he
didn't?
could not have been happy on the couch.
You know what people didn't catch from Ben in that game? Many passes.
Oh, God.
Malsey was like a pig in slop
I
whenever
know.
he saw that video.
I watched it
Man.
no fewer than 10 times.
It was a big night for game show moments. This happened down the dial, if you will, on Family Feud.
Name someone you have sexy dreams about.
Oh, no.
Terrell.
Come on.
Get out of here, dude.
That happened last night.
Get the hell out of here.
Name someone you have sexy dreams about. Terrell.
Come on.
And he buzzed in right away.
Is that one of those ones, though? I feel like Family Feud under Steve Harvey's gotten a little scripted, where every so often they're like, we need a viral moment here. And so did Steve, like, backhand him across the head and be like, what are you talking about?
He probably, like, stared off into the distance. The crowd was loving it.
Steve's reactions to bad answers are unreal.
I mean, that
I think
guy's
he's
aunt
very
must
good
be an
hosting that
absolute
show.
smoke show if he's willing to admit that on national TV.
So Steve also known to be like a nightmare behind the scenes, though. Like, doesn't want people to talk to him. But when he gets out there, Donnie, you're right. He gives an unbelievable performance. Did you ever see the one where there's a very busty woman who's up there against a guy?
Is it the lady from the Oilers game?
No. But it's a woman similarly endowed. And the guy she's going against, she tries to distract him. And he basically does like the awooga, awooga. And Harvey just literally smacks him in the back of his head like he's his son.
Well, he also had this moment on Family Feud a little while back with Bruce Smith.
If Captain Hook was moonlighting as a handyman, he might replace his hook with what tool?
A hammer.
Try again.
A penis.
Tell me the age a kid is too old to sleep with a what he said?
Have you guys ever heard that one before?
No. How do you go from hammer right to penis? You skip right over screwdriver.
That sounds like Johnny
socket
Sins
wrench.
as the handyman and what he's watching.
Imagine they come out with a hook, too. All right, here's the plot twist. Instead of a hook, he's got a penis.
If Captain Hook was moonlighting as a handyman, he might replace his hook with what tool?
A hammer.
Try again.
A penis.
Tell me the age a kid is too old to sleep with a what he said?
It took a while for Harvey to like have that hit him. I don't know if a producer got in his ear and told him, Bruce Smith just said penis, Steve. Let's not gloss over that.
If Steve did that, the reaction there, like organic, like if he did that as a scripted reaction, like he intentionally read some of the question and then did that, phenomenal acting. Our buddy Caleb has struck again. Oh, has he struck again, Donnie? Caleb has photoshopped Cowher's head onto Trump. We hate Big Ben. Big Ben isn't a friend of mine. Big Ben's a bum. We won Super 40 together somehow.
Incredible.
21st Century Sports 600.
Here's Pro Football Hall of Famer Bill Cowher.
I coached the first 6-seeded team to win the Super Bowl, even though this quarterback of my Steelers threw for half as many yards as the Seahawks passer.
Jeez.
Adriana.
Who is Roethlisberger?
You got it, Adriana.
Adriana really was like ice cold about it, though. She was also she was the returning champ. The returning champ's still always to the left, right?
Yeah.
In Jeopardy. Yeah, she was cruising too.
Any of those moments top this?
Our first toss-up is worth $1,000. Category is phrase, and off we go. Tavares, right in the butt.
The incredulous woman is
match
tremendous.
that one up with the who do you have sexy dreams about? And boy, you've got a real hell of a twofer.
That actually.
Name someone you have sexy dreams about. Terrell.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure tomorrow is Pat Sajak's last go-around.
What?
And, yeah,
I think he's retiring.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Intern Dom was like waxing poetic about
he's
this.
Probably all about Seacrest doing that.
Well, he
show
was
or something.
posting clips, and he said, he actually tweeted, Seacrest has a lot of like big shoes to fill because he said, if anything, Pat Sajak's just getting better at the job. Then he was posting clips of when, as an April Fool's joke, Sajak and Trebek filled in on each other's shows. Trebek, I think they were just filmed at like adjacent lots or maybe the same big soundstage. Trebek just came on and said, hello, I'm Alex Trebek. This is Wheel of Fortune. And there's Sajak coming out reading questions and categories.
Dom, full of great takes 30 minutes ago. At some point, PNC Park is going to have to get a retractable roof. It is laughable that in 2024, games are getting delayed / postponed because of rain. It's not 1912 anymore. We should be able to know we'll get to watch Skeens pitch tonight regardless of the effing weather.
Dom has perfect sports talk brain because the entire genesis of that take, which is a wild take, is I want to go see Paul Skeens tonight, and I might be inconvenienced by rain. That's it. He goes from I might be inconvenienced to they better build a damn roof.
I think the Bruce Smith clip is the best of all those.
Just how does he go from hammer to penis?
Donnie, you have thoughts?
Maybe he meant wrench.
I had the same question because Hammer, obviously a very smart first answer. Who was the other teammate he was with in Fast Money there?
Irvin, I think.
No, Irvin might have said scissors.
Well, I mean, he must have said Hammer because he got it buzzed.
That's true. You're right. I just had to make an Irvin scissors line.
I mean,
I had to get one in there.
I don't know how that ends up being your next line of thought.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Peters. All right, Mike Florio going to tell us next what's up with Cam Sutton. He's with the Steelers, but will he get suspended? First, the Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Stanley Cup Finals are set. Edmonton, Florida. Game 1, Saturday, 8 o'clock. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thanks so much, Don. Let's talk right now about Weather Seal Home Services. It is a rainy day, and if you got an old crappy roof that's breaking down, that could mean water damage. That's very expensive, very costly. You don't want to exacerbate the problem, make it worse than it already is. That's why I'm going to recommend Weather Seal Home Services. They are the metal roof experts. They have figured out and perfected metal roof technology. You can choose from a selection of styles and colors. Get your nearly indestructible and very affordable metal roof right now. I want to caution you, a lot of other roofing companies boast about they can do this job, but they don't do it like Weather Seal. And right now, your new metal roof includes a 6-inch gutter upgrade. Love a 6-inch upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know and you can trust just like I do, so don't replace your roof until you've checked out the metal roof options from Weather Seal Home Services. Get that new metal roof right now, and you're not going to pay interest for 60 months. That's right, no interest until 2029. Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or weathersealhomeservices.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room
weapons.
nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
It's been a big build-up to the finals, and I'm Chris Mack here to help you beat books with BetQL. Almost a full week of waiting for the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Final to get started. And finally, the action will get going tomorrow night in Boston. And the BetQL model will have all their 4- and 5-star best bets ready for the championship round action. I'm Chris Mack. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetQL and BetMGM apps today.
This is the story of the one.
As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Let's go back out to the phones. The hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find our guy, the great Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk Live, at Pro Football Talk on X. All right, Mike, the Steelers discussed it, debated it, and eventually decided today that it was okay to sign Cam Sutton to a one-year vet minimum deal. Do you think this means that Cam Sutton is off the hook and will not be disciplined by the NFL?
Well, here's the reality. Once charges are dropped, the NFL is left only to whether or not the alleged victim will cooperate. And this has been one of the big problems with the NFL's in-house disciplinary process. If the alleged victim isn't motivated to prosecute or cooperate, what can you really do? How can you ever develop enough evidence on which a suspension could be based? So I think the moment the criminal charges went away, as a practical matter, any possibility of an NFL sanction went away because they can never prove what happened to any level of satisfaction if the person who allegedly was on the wrong end of an assault won't talk to them.
Mike, so even though Sutton's entering a pretrial diversion program to resolve the case, which is what happened, I think, in like mid-April, that doesn't count in the NFL's eyes as like an admission. Right. Okay, I did something. The NFL doesn't look at it that way.
You're refreshing my memory on this. I thought this was the case where the charges were dropped.
No.
If he goes into a pretrial diversion program, then he is subject to discipline. But again, you have to ask the question of how aggressively the alleged victim will cooperate. They're going to be left with whatever the facts are that he's admitted to in order to get into that diversion program. But the diversion program does change things. So I stand corrected. If the charges are dropped, it's almost impossible. With a diversion program, the NFL doesn't care if it wasn't a guilty plea or a no contest plea. That's enough to activate the process, and then we see what the end result will be by way of a suspension that would be effective as of week 1.
Mike, I'm going to read from the affidavit here, and this was reported down in Tampa where the incident occurred. Quote, during the argument, Sutton picked up the woman and slammed her into a wall, then bit her on the neck, leaving a quarter-sized abrasion that bled. Sutton then grabbed the woman by the face and neck and choked her, causing her to briefly lose consciousness. That was in the affidavit. Do those kind of details from that kind of report, would that factor into the NFL's decision?
Absolutely, if he had to admit that that is true as part of the terms of entering in the diversion program. If those facts become established and proven without requiring the alleged victim to cooperate, then that's going to
set him up for potential discipline. And after Ray Rice, what the NFL did, they created a baseline of 6 games for domestic violence. It can go up with aggravating circumstances. It can go down with mitigating circumstances. We've seen as low as 1 game for domestic violence. If you remember Josh Brown, the Giants kicker from several years ago, and the NFL didn't have a whole lot of transparency with that, and a lot of people were confused as to what in the world happened there. But 6 is the baseline, and it can deviate up or down from there based upon other factors. And if those facts are regarded as 100% true, that could at least get him in line for a 6-game suspension. But again, until we know exactly what the diversion program entails by way of facts regarded as 100% true, it's impossible to know what the NFL then has to say, we know this guy did what he's accused of doing.
Yeah, Mike, all I have on the story that I'm reading on this is that the diversion program, he isn't allowed to have weapons or firearms, has to undergo a mental health evaluation, and has a probationary period, and is not allowed contact with the alleged victim here. Or I guess they can say victim because he entered a pretrial diversion program, but nothing about what it caused him to admit or not admit. On another
and the whole purpose of that is if he complies with all the terms, it's like it never happened.
Okay.
That's what makes it different from a guilty plea. If he complies, it just goes away.
Does one of those pretrial diversion programs typically only get offered with the victim or alleged victim's consent? Is that something that they have to go to the other person involved in a domestic violence case and say, are you willing or are you okay with him entering this program this way? Like, and if you don't want him to do that, you want to push further, then we'll go further with it?
The legal requirements are going to vary by jurisdiction, but as a practical matter, when you're talking about somebody who's the alleged victim of a crime, the prosecutors always are wise to be sensitive to the wishes of the victim. And in most cases, I would like to think that whatever the end result is, the victim has given the thumbs up and feels vindicated by the system when it happens.
Mike, we can't escape this week's appearance without asking you about Ayuk again because of him skipping minicamp and Christian McCaffrey getting traded. Do you think he will be on the 49ers roster week 1?
Well, I know you misspoke because he wasn't traded. You made me think I was asleep yesterday or something and missed what happened. But no, the new contract is the thing that gets the attention of Brandon Ayuk without question. And I think it would have been hard for them to pay Brandon Ayuk and then say to Christian McCaffrey, hey, you're under contract for $11.8 million this year and $12.2 million next year. Deal with it, even though you're the offensive player of the year and you're a far more important weapon to us than either of our 2 receivers who are making a lot more than you. I think this whole thing with the receiver market, you can have a handful of guys that make a ton of money like Justin Jefferson and Tyreek Hill and A.J. Brown. Somebody is going to be that guy that doesn't get paid, that doesn't get what he thinks he deserves, either from his current team or from a new team that trades for him. And before the draft, I firmly believe that Brandon Ayuk's agent had been given permission to shop the player elsewhere, and they just never were able to line up the planets where there's a trade offer the 49ers like and there's a contract that the player likes. And now they're stuck. What do you do? If you're the 49ers, what do? You say, hey, you're under contract for $14.1 million. We're going to kick the can to next year. Well, what's he going to do? Is he not going to show up for training camp? Is he not going to be ready for week 1? If he has the slightest little hamstring twinge, is he not going to play in the regular season? It's got the potential to be a big mess. But I think Ayuk might be the guy that just doesn't get one of these big receiver contracts that we see popping up all over the place. Somewhere, one of these teams and multiple teams are going to look at a guy and say, we'll just draft a guy and take our chances with someone who's going to be a lot cheaper.
So if you had to just say most likely scenario, he ultimately plays football for San Francisco this year or plays football elsewhere, what would you say is winning out there?
I'd say he plays with San Francisco this year, that the options as far as the 49ers see it are work out a contract that he can live with or just tell him you're under contract at 14-1. That's the system. That's the rules. And if you want to get paid $14.1 million, you show up and you play.
Mike, thank you so much. We appreciate it, man. We'll talk again next week.
Thanks, guys.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk.
He would be one of the, I guess, the voices are still aligned in more than 50-50 that he's not going to be here.
I just see even with T. Higgins, who is not going to get a contract extension from the Bengals and is a lame duck there, I think in that situation, Burrow and Taylor and the team still really values him and thinks he's instrumental in what they're trying to build this season to win a Super Bowl. Yeah, and they know they won't have him in 2025, but they need him this year.
Which probably also helps him be motivated to just, I'm going to come back, put up big numbers, and I will get paid.
I don't get the sense that San Francisco feels that way about Ayuk.
Because Cincinnati's system is built on having really good players. San Francisco's system is boy genius coach is smarter than everyone, generally. And I think they did make the one exception with McCaffrey. You're not supposed to give running backs big money. They showed you what they think of him.
But he's like Marshall Faulk.
No, I think he does deserve special money because he does play the game in a different way than almost every back.
He is what Le'Veon Bell was trying to argue. This is what I do. I affect the game as more than a runner.
I love Bell, but
McCaffrey just does it.
His breakaway speed and everything else, the explosiveness is still much greater there.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. We'll let Channel 2 take care of that. We'll see if the rain is going to stay away. My phone is telling me it is, but I'm starting to not trust my Apple weather.
They bought Dark Sky, and then they kind of made Dark Sky's engine crappier. Like Dark
so many
Sky
days
used to be
it tells me it's not going to rain, and then it does.
The problem is it changes, and we want weather forecasts to be the same when we wake up as they are like 5 hours later, and unfortunately, Pony, they are not.
A lot to discuss next. Coming up, we've got Patrick Queen ripping the Ravens in Baltimore, and Baltimore firing back. We have what was said on ESPN today about the dead horse topic that is their quarterbacks, and what Minka Fitzpatrick said about welcoming back Cam Sutton, plus all access with Aditi. Quick timeout and right back. It's the PM team. Right now, I'm here to tell you guys about McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Yes, let's make this one a message about what they're doing with plumbing. And this will be one maybe Kabali can listen to because clogged toilet is the second thing on this read, along with leaky faucet, drains backing up. Plumbing problems suck. I would not be able to handle them on my own. So when they happen to me, I want a company that I can rely on, and that's McVeigh Plumbing. They have experts in this area. They have become the go-to plumbing company in Pittsburgh. They can handle any type of plumbing issue you have, including sewer line repairs. Again, another thing I would not try to do on my own. Highly trained experts. They are knowledgeable, honest, and will get that plumbing problem fixed fast. You're not going to have to wait around for them. No procrastination or lies about when they'll be there and how long it'll take. So save the day. Call McVeigh. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit McVeighPlumbing.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Gerken Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's a first alert weather day with a chance for strong thunderstorms tonight ahead of an approaching cold front. Could see possible damaging winds and some heavy downpours leading to flash flooding. Overnight lows in the upper 60s, tomorrow high of 80, and a chance of a stray shower or storm. In the KDKA First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Kristen Emery.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
And they're off. The race for small business loans is underway. Out of the gate, it's Monster Bank, followed by Nickel and Dime Bank. Nickel and Dime is moving on the inside, now followed by Excessive Fees Bank. But wait, Owners Bank is pulling out of the pack, and it's Owners and Monster out in front. Down the stretch they come. Monster Bank pulls up lane as Owners Bank crosses the finish line. Magnificent!
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You've been walking around and tripping on those things for years. You want freedom? You want space to move? You want peace of mind? You want to book us online. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Attention landowners, got big summer plans for your property? Then here's an offer from John Deere you'll really dig. Get 0% fixed rate APR for 60, 72, or 84 months on 1, 2, 3D, and 3E Series Compacts tractors. If you've always wanted to get in the seat of a powerful John Deere machine, now's a great time. Offer based on dealer participation. For complete finance details, call toll-free 1-800-468-8501 or online at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Zero Res has the best deal this summer for you right now. 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $129 and take $100 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188 or go to ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
All right now you get a bonus day to save, Pittsburgh, during Window Nation's semi-annual sale right now through June 30th. Get quality, affordable windows. It's a really big deal. They've extended their sale, giving you 50% off all windows, along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule an estimate right now, you get a bonus 10% off. If your old windows, they're thin, they're rotted, they're broken, they're just not good, it's a big deal. That means Window Nation needs to step in and help you out right now. Pittsburgh's weather is just crazy. Window Nation wants to help you out. So listen, sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Do not miss your chance to save. You give a call right now, 866-90-NATION, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Do it today.
Our lives aren't like they used to be. They're busier. Early morning Zooms, grabbing coffee to make that in-office meeting, getting to your kid's soccer game on time. Life is different, and so is advertising. To reach any audience, you need your message out there in all media, broadcast to streaming, on screens, and right to the ears of your customers. And that's what we do at Odyssey. Let's build a media campaign that targets the customers you know and want to reach more of, right here in our community. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Do your dress shoes, casual shoes, boots, and even your sneakers hurt? And are you starting to wonder, isn't there any shoe out there that'll get rid of my foot pain? Well, maybe you don't need a better shoe. Maybe you need better support in your shoes. That's where the Good Feet store can help.
When I went to the doctor and got diagnosed with plantar fasciitis, he told me that I could only wear sneakers. So there went all my summer collection of shoes and all my dress shoes I couldn't wear. It was just too painful, too much foot pain every day. I wanted to take off my shoes as soon as I got home every day. But as soon as I got my arch supports from the Good Feet store, I have no foot pain whatsoever, and I can wear any dress shoe that I want.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Summer sandal season is here, and Good Feet fits in all your summer shoes, even flip-flops. Come to the Good Feet store today.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is, this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Go to hims.com/joy. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, and the process is 100% online. To start your free online visit, go to hims.com/joy. That's HIMS.com/JOY.
Calling all premium cigar smokers. Don't miss the Verona News West Tampa Smoker with Rick Rodriguez on Allegheny River Boulevard, Saturday, June 8th from 5 to 9 p.m. Enjoy a great evening of cigar smoking, pig roast, the Heineken Beer Wagon, and Lawrenceville Distillery. Meet Brand Development Manager of North America, Rami Daco. Save 25% on Rick Rodriguez box cigars. Buy 3, get 1 free specials. It's the Verona News Cigar Smoker, June 8th from 5 to 9 p.m. Call 412-828-9119 for details.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot.
Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
It's time to start saving with deals for days at Giant Eagle and Market District. From the everyday essentials to your must-have branded favorites, Deals for Days has low prices on more than 1,000 items across the store. Don't delay. These discounted prices on your go-to groceries will only be available for a limited time. Learn more about Deals for Days at gianteagle.com or dive into savings today at your local Giant Eagle or Market District.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
We're getting reports of some downed wires on Washington Road in Mount Lebanon, just south of the intersection with Cochran Road. Expect delays in the area. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Legner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 888-5HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, a couple big things going on today in Pittsburgh. Cam Sutton returned to the Steelers on a one-year vet minimum contract after the incident with his girlfriend that led to him evading authorities for almost a month. Eventually turned himself in and was subsequently cut by the Lions. So he is back with the Steelers. And the Pirates, it is Paul Skeens night. We love that. He'll take the mound, weather permitting, at 6:40. Leadoff show on The Fan at 5:45. My phone tells me the rain will stay away. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more Pony and Muller.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
The best things about being in the locker room is that we got 52 of the dudes that can help you get through whatever it is. Cam is a great dude. We all have our flaws and our situations, but we're going to embrace him with open arms and treat him like we are.
I really couldn't hear that. That was Minka Fitzpatrick talking about Cam Sutton. Is that noise in the background them pushing a sled, or is that like a jug machine? That click that I kept hearing.
Maybe they were in the boiler. Maybe they had just a boiler room for a locker room.
Don, even on a lot of football fields, that noise you kept hearing, that metal sound. What do you think that was?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like a sled?
Yeah, since they're outside when they do these. Yeah, they're outside. Yeah, I mean, there's always a bunch of background going on when they do these. I probably should have let you know that it was very hard to hear what he was saying. I heard something like, we know him, everyone's got their stuff going on.
Yes. Everyone has their stuff going on that, according to the affidavit there, included him, Sutton, choking this woman until she lost consciousness. Minka's an all-time blood and guts Steeler. I really like having him on the team. That was a great trade that I was wrong about. I could do without today him saying Cam is a great dude.
I think you're going to hear that from most guys who get asked about him on that team. In fact, I think whenever Mike Tomlin talks about him, he's going to
say great dude.
I don't know if Mike will say great dude. In fact, I think Mike is very aware of what he says and how he says it and will be careful in his phrasing, and I would hope be sensitive to the other person in this situation, the victim in this situation. But I think if you ask Steelers who have been around at a time that overlapped with Sutton's time here, you are going to hear nice things said about him. Because Cam Sutton, the teammate, it sounds like, is a 180 from Cam Sutton, the person who's now in a pretrial diversion a diversion program that's going to help him avoid trial or anything else. And as Mike Florio told us, get this completely wiped from the record as if it never happened. If he does all of the conditions and meets all the conditions, you're going to hear guys talk about him the way they knew him, which was super smart football guy, and by all accounts in that setting, great guy. That's what I think you're going to hear.
I mean, there was a lot of that in Baltimore after the Ray Rice thing. Oh, he's a good guy. And then you watch that video.
Well, forget about even Ray Rice.
And it's like,
think of what they turned. Think of what not only the
Ray
Ravens,
Lewis. You're right.
but
They
the entire
built a statue
the
for the
entire
guy.
ESPN Take industrial complex built him into a preacher who was doing inspirational speeches.
Agreed.
I mean, you and I got into it at the beginning of the show, but nothing either of us has ever said about any athlete is as disgusting as the way Ray Lewis got rehabilitated into some sort of inspirational, not only inspirational, but like figure of moral turpitude, right? Is turpitude the right one there?
I like the word turpitude here. Donnie, you use turpitude on your show at all? Has it come up?
All the time. Yeah.
Turpitudes?
Yeah, a lot of turpitudes happening.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah,
fits here.
No, it doesn't fit there because I was saying moral turpitude would mean he's vile, but he was held up a moral bastion, a beacon of morality. But like that. That's
I
why
thought you were
guess,
saying moral turpitude. I thought you meant basically like a phony bad guy that now takes like the moral oral approach
yeah, I mean,
to life.
Yes, bottom line is he was held up as this moral guy, but yes, obviously he was somebody that might have had a significant hand in.
Well, but it was
two
only
homicides.
obstruction of justice there. That's what the Ravens fans will tell you.
Don't you get the sense that the average person actually thinks he either did it or was like right there doing like, you know what I mean? Obviously,
Didn't Saturday Night Live spoof it with like the Lion King?
I think so. And then he came in, and just stabbed. Yeah, he stabbed him. Yes. No, I'm I'm being very cynical and very harsh or whatever to everybody today, but we see it time and again, I think, in sports. Teams, the playbook is pretty similar with a move like the Sutton move the Steelers played today. The guys who get asked, and Minka's a smart guy, say what Minka said typically there. They all sort of slough it off as to everyone's got stuff going on. Ari Myrov, who I think was on this station one time with Starkey, Ari is mainly a guy who has tried to branch out into real reporting after aggregating his way to the top. Do you know what his tweet was about it? This just kind of goes to what I'm saying here. After an off-field incident caused the Lions to release him, Cam Sutton was signed by the Steelers. Presumably, it could be that the off-field incident was what? Check kiting? Just never said what it was. Just off-field incident because we try to whitewash it down.
How about we put domestic violence in there?
But he wouldn't even specify that the off-field incident was anything that was criminal in nature.
Well, I mean, there have been multiple times in the last couple of years where there's been games like when Deshaun Watson came back.
It's adversity he's overcoming.
Yeah, and announcers try to briefly describe everything that happened to give his return context, and they usually do a horrible job of it.
I think there's an allergy to just saying. I think it actually with football specifically. I'm not saying this doesn't happen in other sports, but with football, everything's so gladiatorial and blood and guts and everything else. Everything becomes a redemption narrative or an adversity for somebody to push through. No, sometimes it's a guy got a second chance. Imagine how absurd it was, because it probably happened when Leonard Little, who you know is my favorite one to bring up here, because he was a problem drinker and driver, then killed somebody drinking and driving, then got a new contract. I wonder if people said there, Leonard Little overcame adversity. Did Dante Stallworth overcome adversity? When you do something morally unconscionable, unforgivable, you're not overcoming adversity. Your story is not a comeback story. It's much more about you getting a second chance because of a very specific skill set you might have.
Anyone who stops by the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon will get 5 raffle tickets. You could win prizes like Golf with Zeiss and Joe at Cedarbrook, an amazing autographed Franco Harris piece from Pittsburgh Sports Now, and gift cards to Lamont. Crowley announcing that Pat McAfee will be calling in at 9:40 tomorrow. Do I give Crowley credit for that, or do you think that's a Craig Riley move?
Crowley. I don't give Craig credit.
So you don't think Craig in Plum, a Plum guy living in the same neighborhood as McAfee's finance guy.
Phil Maines.
Phil
Phil
Maines.
Maines.
You don't
Yeah,
think
Phil Maines
that
retweeted
was
it.
the genesis?
No, I'm going to give Crowley the
this?
credit. Crowley's got juice.
So merely saying, hi, I'm Adam Crowley?
I'm going to pierce my nipple if we get to a certain dollar value. Can you help Pat goose it? I mean,
Pat's worth enough money now.
Pat could snap his fingers, and Adam could look like one of those people who like pierces every orifice they've got.
I got to try to publicly pressure him into making that donation. The same way Crowley did that to Wehner this morning.
Pat could snap his fingers and pretty much hit our goal.
Always a pleasure. Sorry I can't make it out tomorrow. You guys have a good day.
You know, you can cut a big check, though, John.
Yeah, big money.
Yeah.
Big money waiter.
Was no doubt. We'll get to it.
John does own Chick-fil-A's, and they're always busy, man. You ever drive by Chick-fil-A and there's nobody in line? Now, you go through the line fast. Well, thank you. Good call. They don't even need to be open on Sundays because business is booming 6 days a week.
Yeah, but they work those drive-through lines, man. They got people with headsets on.
They have a great system.
They look more professional than we do. They got people with headsets like they're doing stage managing.
I've probably been in my life to about 30 Chick-fil-A's. I know of only one where it's kind of a slipshod system.
And do you think
it's
they're on
local and maybe people that live in the South Hills know which one I'm talking about?
Do you think they're on the Chick-fil-A greater radar about like, hey, we got to shape it up here? My brother, by the way, found out he wasn't allergic to peanut oil because of Chick-fil-A. He moved down to Houston, ate Chick-fil-A. My brother's deathly allergic to peanut butter, like has to carry an EpiPen.
Mm-hmm.
He ate a bunch of nuggets. My sister-in-law, I don't even know if they were married yet. She goes, John, those are fried in peanut oil. And there was this thought that he might at any moment, like she'd have to stab him with the EpiPen, call 911. Can you imagine the tension? You just sit there. And nothing happens to you, and you find out, no, I'm actually good. I can eat this particular food stuff. I would freak out, dude. I think Starkey would give himself an allergic reaction by sheer anxiety.
I have lined up a big guest for Crowley in the 9 o'clock hour tomorrow.
TK?
It is a Crowley-specific guest. It is not Kennedy.
So it's either somebody like West Virginia related?
Maybe.
Maybe it's the WVU ties with Crowley and McAfee.
You think that's enough to just say, hey, I went to West Virginia? They weren't friends there. Crowley's younger than Pat.
He is.
He was also fat when he was in college, which is hard to, picture.
Chubby Crowley?
Have you seen pictures of him from college?
I've seen a couple. I wouldn't call Crowley in college fat.
No, Donnie, back me up on this. There was a fat Crowley for sure.
Chubby Crowley. There are levels to this. There's pudgy is the first one.
Multiple chins. That's fat.
I had multiple chins once at 225. Was I fat?
There's also people who just have the unfortunate fat face.
Yeah, fair enough. My friend Danny Parkins has that issue. He's skinny, but he has two chins, and he's very sensitive about it. But Crowley is a man that is naturally supposed to be skinny. So when he's overweight, he looks fat. He doesn't hide pounds well. Donnie is he's a big-boned, built well.
I hide weight well even comparatively to Crowley.
If you can find that picture on social media, give it a once-over.
Which Crowley, if pudgy, chubby Crowley arm wrestles skinny Crowley, who's conceivably in better shape, which Crowley wins out?
The one that probably hovered around 200 pounds.
The pudgy guy has to win out. He's picked up all those kegs. He's held cases in each hand for probably long walks.
He really let himself go when he was down there.
Yeah, he is pretty much.
But he came out on top. Look at him now.
He's built to be a skinnier guy. So how much beer was consumed? What's the drunk place everyone goes to eat down there?
And was that the situation? There are plenty of them. And wasn't there a situation there with Adam in which he had a break from his wife? They're high school sweethearts, but there was a break, and then they got back together. I wonder if
was there a friends situation? We were on a break.
Did he get big and then she left him? Or she left him and then he got big because he ate
Man, if she left him because he got big, that'd be pretty tough.
But it maybe motivated him to get skinny again like he is now.
Yeah, but would you want to be with somebody who left you just for that shallow of a reason?
I don't know, man. If I let myself go.
He didn't let himself turn into Jabba the Hutt, though.
He pretty much did, dude.
He wasn't sitting on a sail barge doing deals.
He said he pretty much did.
He pretty much turned into Jabba the Hutt.
If I was told by,
Una Guta Crowley,
What's that
That's
mean?
how Jabba talked.
Do that again?
Actually, no, that was a different guy. That was the bounty hunter that he shot, Greedo. I did Greedo there when I thought I was doing Jabba. Anyway.
You low-key know a lot about Star Wars.
Just the original 3. I don't know jack squat about any of the other ones. I've read 3 books that I really like that I wish they'd have made into a trilogy, and I know a lot about the original 3 because my brother was a huge nerd. Now, what was the Amanda story you were about to tell?
I'm going to leave it.
Before I started talking like a bounty hunter?
I'm going to leave it on the cutting room floor now.
Mm.
Can text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. We'll go all access with the DD next, get her thoughts on things. First,
Like
the Donnie
Star Wars.
headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates beat the Dodgers 1-0 last night. Jared Jones, 6 innings. He allowed just 3 hits. He struck out 6. Jack Sawinski had the lone run in the game, a solo home run. Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 at PNC Park. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45, all presented by Pella Windows. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about Wetco Car Wash and what a great job Wetco does to get you driving around in a very clean car. It is an attitude changer. It is a feeling changer, a vibe change when you go from a car that is disgusting and you're able to get it inside and outside looking like it's brand new. And for a very, very small price, Wetco allows for you to do that by going unlimited at their 45-plus locations. The first month you pay for, the second month is free. And even when you pay for it, you get your car washed twice in 1 month, and you've already got yourself a deal. You've already saved money. Not only that, but when you go to the Wetco Pro locations, and there's tons around Pittsburgh, you also can vacuum clean the inside of your car for free. No quarters, no need to make change and all that business. No, it's free at the Wetco locations that are Wetco Pros. So take advantage today. Sign up now. GetGoCafe.com/Wetgo. It's the Wetco Car Wash.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Gerken Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. You know, the Philadelphia Eagles are always one of my favorite topics, and their head coach, Nick Sirianni, also one of my favorite coaches because that guy says the craziest things. And when asked about Giants fans, they'd get up in his grill and say, "Go Giants." He says, in response, he tells them, quote, "We've got your best player," end of quote. Well, he's not wrong. They do have Saquon Barkley, and that is still one of the weirdest things ever. I'm Jim Rome.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
Og Murphy and Perkowski, your trusted legal team for all your needs. From personal injury cases, workers' comp cases, and medical malpractice matters, they're here to fight for your rights. With decades of experience and a track record of success, trust Og Murphy and Perkowski to handle your legal challenges with professionalism and care. Call Og Murphy and Perkowski today for a consultation. Your justice starts here. Og Murphy and Perkowski, the firm. They don't get paid unless you do. Call 412-471-8500 or visit yourpghlawyer.com.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. Basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cloudy with showers this evening, the low 67.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
Outbound traffic on the Parkway is starting to pick up. Outbound Parkway West, you're backed up to 2nd Avenue. Outbound Parkway East is moving slow once you get past the Birmingham Bridge. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by TrainInfo.com. Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit TrainInfo.com to find your local independent train dealer. TrainInfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
15 minutes early. It's the debrief, and it's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread. This is Donnie's time to shine. Let's hear it, Don.
The debrief, June 5, 2024. Now that the college football playoff schedule is finalized, this was put out there by Field Yates from ESPN. The month of time between December 19th and January 20th, going into 2025 this year.
I saw this, Donnie. You're going to be like that South Park thing of Randy Marsh sitting at his computer.
Yep. Yeah, you want to talk about it?
I don't think I've ever seen that before. What's that?
We'll have to show you during the break.
I think you're familiar with what I'm talking about.
We can't talk about it on the air?
No, we can't.
Why not?
Well, I'll say this. It's Randy Marsh sitting at his computer, Stan's dad, in a state of post-orgasmic bliss, I think is how I would term it. Donnie,
I think you worded that well.
Yeah, very mellifluously, if you will.
Yeah, the lineup of football that we have for that month. You get Browns-Bengals, which I believe is a Thursday night game.
It is.
You get college football playoff round 1 on the 20th and 21st of December. Also on that 21st, you have Texans, Chiefs, and Steelers, Ravens.
Oh, God.
22nd, you get 12 more NFL games. The 23rd, you have Saints, Packers. Christmas, obviously the Steelers play the Chiefs that day. The Ravens play the Texans that day. 26th, the Seahawks play the Bears. On the 29th, you have like a 3-day gap in there. On December 29th, you get 12 more NFL games. On the 30th, Lions at 49ers. Then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, the college football playoff quarterfinals. A couple of days in between until January 5, you get 16 NFL games. Then on January 9th and 10th, the college football playoff semifinals. The 11th through the 13th is Super Wild Card Weekend. The 18th and 19th is the divisional round. and the 20th is the national championship game.
So this presents an interesting challenge for Amanda Filipponi. Find a way to squeeze in all the things you would like your husband to get done on December 24th, December 27th, December 28th, January 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and then maybe January 6th, 7th, 8th. Otherwise, you're SOL if you're Amanda.
Yeah, you're going to have to be like a right after Thanksgiving, set up everything for Christmas type deal this year.
I mean, there's a long stretch in there where we joke about him.
It's a football feast.
But he's just going to be like, honey, I can't do that.
I'm working.
I'm watching.
Oh, I love saying that.
I'm watching Texans-Chiefs.
I have to
Steelers
watch
play
this.
The Chiefs next week.
Yep, it's prep.
The
It's
Ravens
a scouting report
and
day.
the Ravens are playing the Steelers today, and then the Ravens play the Texans next week. So I really need to know both about all these teams.
Yep.
Honey, I'm making bets for Stella's college fund to try to augment it with more money. I need to do this. It's research. What of those games, Pony, the ones that actually like those dates and what they have filled in, right? What do you think is the event on that 1 month of football calendar where Amanda would least understand or go for your this is work, honey?
I don't think the college football playoff one is easy if we don't have a team that's associated with us in it.
What if
Penn
you
State.
get Neil Brown and those Cinderella Mountaineers? Then she'll be all about it.
Yeah, that's best case scenario for him.
Well, so let's look that up here. What do you think are the odds that West Virginia makes or Penn State makes the college football playoff? I hate to say this, but I don't even really. Pitt's over-under is like 5.5. I mean, that just doesn't seem like
their
it's
over-under
even.
does not set the world on fire, no.
Penn State is minus 145 to make it.
Hold on, really quick here, just yes or no answer. Is Penn State the team, the single college football team that is now going to benefit most from the expanded playoff?
I think they're in that group.
Yeah, because if you go back and look at the years, they would have been in it like every year.
But just where they typically stand in their own conference relative to the two true like blue blood dominant schools, I don't think a single college football program benefits more from this than they do.
West Virginia is 13-1. They have the same odds as TCU, who went to a national championship game a couple years ago, in South Carolina, and just barely ahead of Maryland and South Florida. So they've got that going for them.
So they're 13-1 to make the playoff?
Yes. Man, I am
South Carolina, that's interesting to one listener.
Pitt is 95-1. They have this, listen to this. They have the same odds as Marshall, Wyoming, Utah State, and BYU. Because there's one non-power conference team
so all
that
those
has
teams
to get
have
in.
to be factored in.
Yep.
Well,
and this is not to win the national championship. This is to get into the playoff.
Just to make, they got to be like 500 to
Syracuse is 28-1.
Now,
they give Syracuse much better odds than
that's
Pitt.
the Kyle McCord effect.
Yes, because he was just brilliant.
No.
Ohio State.
I said that out loud, and then I realized how dumb it sounded. It's that he's coming from Ohio State, where maybe they'll say he wasn't great at Ohio State by any stretch. You put him against presumably lesser competition week in and week out, and he will look better. Guys have transferred from bigger programs and thrived at smaller ones.
I did kind of half listen to most of Donnie's games there.
Yeah.
Because after we talked about the situation with South Park with the dad,
that
you said had a orgasmic bliss moment.
Yeah.
I went looking for this clip.
Chaz Chisholm is gonna start in center field.
Yes.
How do you get that one? Well, I guess I know.
Chaz Chisholm is gonna start in center
Hold on.
field.
My favorite part of that clip is the immediate, high-pitched horse laughter from his broadcast partner. Play it one more time. You can hear it.
Chaz Chisholm is gonna start.
You can
in
hear
center
somebody
field.
you hear somebody very faintly start to wheeze in the background. They're laughing so hard instantly. Did you find the picture that I wanted you to look for?
Yeah, I did.
Does that about sum up how you'll feel about all that football?
It's almost too much.
Even for you. The couple day breaks that are in there are not enough respite. Because you're going to feel a compulsion to watch as many of those games as you can.
Well, I get into even the small bowl games and stuff like that.
Well, wait. How many TVs will you have set up in the basement during this run?
I don't know. It's do you think it's gonna require most of the games that Donnie read off are standalone game situations. I don't think they're going to put college football playoff games against each other at the same time.
Right, they won't. So really, in those NFL games won't. So really, just the NFL weekend games. So you'll just.
What's more likely, Penn State wins a college football playoff game, or the Steelers win a playoff game this year? Go, Donnie.
Cool. That they win the game?
Yep. You play to win the game.
Well, I'm trying to think, what would the setup be if Penn State is...
They'd probably be playing if they're like the 10th seed, they'd be in like a 10-7 game or something, right?
Yeah.
Because the first 4 teams get byes, and then it's 5-12,
right, and
6-11, 7-10, 8-9.
I don't think that they're... I mean, I guess maybe
no.
Michigan's vulnerable, but I would still say Michigan, Ohio State ahead of them in the Big Ten.
I don't see them getting one of the 4 auto bids is what I, bye week, for
I think I'll
buys.
still actually say Steelers.
I'm going to say Steelers because I know it sounds crazy. He hasn't won one of them in 7 years. I trust Mike Tomlin in one of those situations more than I trust James Franklin.
That's
and
a
Drew
good
Aller.
point, too.
When
Franklin
has James
is an absolute choke artist.
When has he given anybody? And I know the man can recruit.
Choke artist.
I know the man
when
can
has he
recruit.
ever won a big game besides that one Big Ten title?
Tell me one game James Franklin won that he wasn't supposed to win going in. The one Ohio State upset.
That's what I was going to bring up.
That's the only
Ohio
one.
State game that got them into that Big Ten championship game.
One. In how many years there? What's his record against teams with, in the top, 5? Which they always fancy themselves right on the cusp.
Top 10 is under 500. Michigan, Michigan State, and Ohio State under 500.
I remember doing the research on that this year. He's brutal. I couldn't. If he's going against, Sibi Dunny in a 10-7 matchup, just spitball a random SEC team that they might face.
Like LSU.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the Georgia, LSU, Alabama's. One of those 3 is probably going to fall into that kind of slot. You really trust James Franklin to beat LSU? I don't. Just on general principles, I don't.
Man, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'll make it a clean sweep. I think the Steelers are more likely to as well.
Thank you, Pony.
The power of your rhetoric.
Oh, and that rhetoric's been powerful today. I brought the acid tongue to work.
Storms likely tonight. I don't like reading that. That's fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that here.
Yeah, what are you?
I'm so conditioned to the debrief being at the end of the hour. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. I think we have all access with the DD next. Let's find out together at 4:30. First, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
NBA Finals are set. They will begin tomorrow night in Boston. Mavs and Celtics. Game 1 starts at 8:30. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thanks, Donnie. Universal Windows Direct. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about you saving money and not having that expensive cold air leaking out your windows all summer. Universal Windows Direct, their windows have something called Super Spacer technology. Now, it does a lot of cool stuff, but one of the things it does is hold the window seal longer. That makes the windows last up to 5 times longer than other window systems and perform better. You've got to check out Universal Windows right now because they can help you save a lot of money and beautify your home. They're going to look good, too. Universal Windows Direct, they back them up, these windows, with a true lifetime warranty as long as you own the home, and then 20 years to the next homeowner. Right now, buy 2. For every 2 windows you buy, you call Universal Windows Direct today, you're going to get 2 free. Buy 2, get 2. Buy 4, get 4. You get the idea. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months. 60 months. Call right now, 412-545-6003, or go to uwd.com. And like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Islands Venture, Shanapik Country Club, Butler's Golf, Hickory Heights, and Western PA Golf Association. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Giant Eagle, you may have spotted the stacker. With uncanny My Perks ability, she stacks up the perks to choose either dollars off or up to 20% off her entire grocery bill. The Stacker, stacking up huge savings with MyPerks. Find your My Personality and transform your shopping into free gas and groceries. Full details at gianteagle.com/MyPerks. Perks cannot be earned or redeemed on select items. Restrictions apply.
RE/MAX Heritage on William Penn Highway in Murraysville handles all residential and commercial real estate in the eastern suburbs of Pittsburgh. Whether it's Murraysville or any Westmoreland County community, RE/MAX Heritage has got you covered. RE/MAX Heritage is the most trusted name in real estate. Nobody in the world sells more real estate than RE/MAX. RE/MAX Heritage are the professionals that excel in the process of your purchase of a new home or selling your current home. Contact them at 724-519-7505.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Come celebrate Cheerleaders' 15th anniversary June 6th and catch Tiny Texie with Chanel Williams June 6th, 7th, and 8th.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, the marathon is tomorrow. Malsey has to make 9 threes or he can't leave the basketball court. I'm going to get tackled by Doran. Donnie is going to have a sumo match against Harry Callis. Crowley might have to get his nipples pierced if we raise enough money. He'll get his nose pierced if we get to $15,000. He's not in danger of that right now. And no numbing agent. This would happen live on the air tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it when Pat McAfee calls in at 9:40. And anyone who stops by tomorrow is going to get 5 raffle tickets to win prizes like dinner at Albero Verde, gift cards to Oliver Flowers, fire extinguishers from Cintas Fire, and Pirates tickets. Potentially do a Paul Skeens game just by stopping off at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department tomorrow. All right, this was a big story this week. Patrick Queen saying he likes it here, doesn't miss Baltimore at all, much better atmosphere. Took a shot at Baltimore restaurants, did not like the food scene there. Pointed out that the seafood thing is not really anything he's interested in. He's not a crab guy.
Well, if you're not into seafood, I can understand why you're going to be turned off by many of the finest establishments in Baltimore. Did he never have, like, the pit beef there? That's the other big thing they're known for.
I have not had that either.
Neither have I. Have you ever seen it on like one of those cooking shows or like a Triple D? It looks unbelievable, dude.
Oh, they do it at the diners and dives there?
Yeah, oh, yeah. The pit beef looks phenomenal.
I could take or leave crab. If someone came to me today and said, you're not going to eat crab for the rest of your life.
Crab or lobster. Can only keep one.
I'd live with it. Crab or what?
Lobster.
Lobster.
One of the most overrated foods in the world is a lobster roll. They're good, but you got to pay like $30 for one sometimes. Insane. Well, I actually think crab is good.
Well, how about king crab, though? That's a pain in the ass having to crack it and get the meat out of it.
Yeah, I learned the trick is like, I think you're supposed to hold one end with like a paper towel so both hands don't get slippery. But, man, good king crab legs are delicious, dude. Crab meat's good.
But even that crab meat that I'm talking about is not the crab that you get in Baltimore. They want you to eat it with the shell still on there.
Okay.
The soft stone crab.
I got no problem. I eat escargot. I know that's not seafood. I'll eat. I'll shuck some oysters. Let's eat some of those raw too. Throw a little hot sauce.
I
on
like
them.
all those things better than crab.
I would take crab over oysters any day. I like oysters, but I'm not going to sit there and be
crab
like,
cake?
Well, when I think of crab, I think of crab cake. You got it all mixed up there. It's very nice. It's deep fried.
Here is what Jeremy Kahn, who is a morning show host in Baltimore, I know Jeremy quite well. This is what he said. Now, I've not heard this yet, but apparently he took shots at Pittsburgh in this responding to Queen comments.
Some of the comments just seem kind of silly to me. I know he talked about restaurants and that he's not a big seafood person. You don't have to eat seafood to find great food in Baltimore. I mean, if you want French fries on your sandwiches, go ahead, take your sorry ass to Pittsburgh. Like, I just didn't get it. It felt like he was kind of throwing shade here. I don't know if he's trying to start something or what, but we'll find out what type of player you are. We're going to see you twice a year now.
That's not that bad.
French fries on sandwiches
that was made out to be much worse than I thought, just seeing some of the headlines on it.
The French fries on sandwiches thing is not something I would do unless Primanti's did it. I wouldn't go like, you know what? These crispy, delicious French fries, I'm going to stick them right between the bread.
Well, how about in salads?
No, if I'm eating a salad, it's probably because I've been eating too many French fries. So then why would I add the thing that I probably need to back off of a little bit to a salad?
So you're opposed to the Pittsburgh salad then, for the most part?
I don't eat Pittsburgh salads. Now, you want to give me a Cobb salad, we can talk.
Let's go all access with Aditi. She lives in Pittsburgh. She's gone to Baltimore quite a bit. Do we have a better food scene than Baltimore, Aditi?
Can I plead the fifth on that one?
Oh, my God.
Well, hold on
a
second.
What that means.
No, I'm trying to help Aditi out
She doesn't want to incriminate herself. I know exactly what... Oh,
wrong. She's vegetarian. She's a vegetarian.
Like this is something I just don't want to wade into right now.
She's a vegetarian.
Because I don't want to have to face the backlash when I'm in Baltimore or when I'm in Cleveland. Or I'll give you this. Cleveland, Baltimore, and Pittsburgh, I'll take all three over Cincinnati. How about that one?
Well, that's because that slop they call
Abomination
Skyline
chili, exactly.
Wait a minute, Aditi. As a vegetarian, are you a pescatarian, though? Will you eat seafood?
No.
No, okay.
I am not a seafood eater.
Okay, so that's
Which is
the
funny
thing.
because we just had crabs from Baltimore delivered to our doorstep. I'll text you guys a picture.
Oh, congratulations on all your success. That's great.
Yeah.
Rub it in.
Well, not me. They weren't for me, obviously. But my kids and I were all, but my husband really enjoyed them.
I just think,
the house did
I think Pony should not have put you on the spot in the first place for this reason. Vegetarian, that's fine, but you're only going to have one section of the food scene.
Yeah, but a sign of a great food scene is that they cater to everyone, whether
Pony,
it's vegan, vegetarian,
okay, but I'm not a vegetarian, but I feel like I could name 2 or 3 terrific vegetarian places here.
Well, maybe Aditi could name more in Baltimore, but she just doesn't want to do that right now.
It doesn't have to be an exclusively vegetarian place.
Right.
It's as long as there's a good vegetarian option or two on the menu.
Which coach that you've talked to did you feel like was the best as far as being a foodie? Like actually into the food scene? Not like Andy Reid just loves to eat ribeyes. I'm saying somebody who had like really good taste in food. You're like, ooh, that's a very eclectic palate.
I have to be honest. I don't know that Eric DaCosta sent us to a really cool speakeasy and cigar bar. That's not food, but that might be like the hippest GM hookup that I can talk about. Now, food. I don't know that I've had.
Kevin Colbert would have sent you to the Pig Bar on Troy Hill, which doesn't even exist. Kevin Colbert would have sent you to a place called the Pig Bar on Troy Hill, which doesn't even exist anymore. But when you were a North Catholic student, it was a rite of passage to eventually find your way there.
Speaking of Pittsburgh.
Wait. Okay, go ahead.
Speaking of Pittsburgh and people you work with, let's hear Bill Cowher on Jeopardy last night.
21st Century Sports 600.
Here's Pro Football Hall of Famer Bill Cowher.
I coached the first 6-seeded team to win the Super Bowl, even though this quarterback of my Steelers threw for half as many yards as the Seahawks passer.
Adriana. Who is Roethlisberger?
You got it.
Why they make Cowher read a script about that Super Bowl that took a stray shot at Ben Roethlisberger? Why'd they do that?
Was it a stray shot? Or
Bill
was it
even though he sucked in the game, is what he said.
Aditi, Bill was grinning
Even
like
though
a
the guy-
Cheshire cat. He
Even though
looked
the guy
happy as
played
could
like
be.
garbage. That's what that sounded like to me.
Can we move on?
Oh my God, Aditi.
Maybe it was just, a way to point out how great the defense played, that even though he had a quarterback who produced half the yards of the other team, they still won.
Pony felt personally.
Let's build
Pony
up the
felt
defense while
personally
tearing
attacked
the
by
other
that.
man down.
Pony's ready to start a campaign to get Ken Jennings removed from the air because of this.
I like Blossom better. Get her back on there.
We've got all this other stuff. We've got Cam Hayward. We've got Cam Sutton. We've got all these other things. And here we are.
Well, we're just having some fun, Aditi, before we get into the serious stuff. I didn't know you wanted to do Big J journalism.
Fun? I feel like I'm on the hot seat. Do I like Baltimore food better than Pittsburgh? Is Ben Roethlisberger
That might
still
just
living
be
down
yes.
That might be our aggressive interrogatory style.
Doing what talk show hosts do every day, asking people to have opinions on things. We're getting crushed for that. Jeez.
Whoa.
All right, so let's.
Now I'm getting the stray shots.
No, that was not stray. That was direct. That was right at you, Didi.
It's been a day of direct hits on this show, Didi. We've been firing them back and forth, really.
Let's do the.
And then he's going to be up for 26 consecutive hours starting tomorrow?
Yep.
My goodness.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? Thank goodness I'll be on early enough in the day by the end of the day.
What time are you on
And in a
tomorrow?
little RV with a bunch of other dudes. Yeah, what time are you on tomorrow?
I'm on at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh. Donnie, do we know who the hosts are at that time?
The 1 p.m. hosts.
I'm on at 2 with Donnie.
Here, I can find it right now. So at 1 p.m., when Aditi is on.
Callus.
That would be funny. Doran and Paul Zeiss.
Oh, have you worked with those two guys before, Aditi? That's an interesting combo.
I mean, I've done the
and Zeiss.
softball game with Doran on
True.
multiple occasions. I can't vouch for his sobriety at that softball game, but it was a pleasant experience. And Zeiss,
You
and I
definitely
used to
can't
cover the
vouch
Big
for
East
Zeiss's
way back
sobriety at a softball game.
Yeah, we
no
don't.
question.
I won't vouch for Zeiss's sobriety at those things. All right, let's do.
Zeiss is my manager in the softball game the first time. I
and did a terrible job.
He was like Morris Buttermaker.
Did not put you in a position to succeed. Give me some intel on Cam Sutton if you have any, or just your thoughts on this move today.
Well, I can tell you that we've been talking about this for a while, and the reason that we've been talking about it is because right when this happened, I can tell you that Omar Khan, the Steelers general manager, reached out to people close to Cam Sutton to check on Cam Sutton. So it wasn't even about Cam Sutton, the player, or Cam Sutton's availability. It was more, here's a player that the Steelers had drafted, had developed, had actually given a contract to, knew about his family, his relationship, and were genuinely concerned what's going on and how is he. So that was the start to all of it. Then there was a discussion after a period of time over whether there was a level of comfort. The Steelers were comfortable. They had done what they felt was their due diligence on the entire situation, on what was reported and what was actually reality. Because as we all know, sometimes what's out there in the ether is not necessarily totally accurate. And the piece that we'll just say here is that maybe all of the chatter about Cam Sutton being a fugitive for a period of time is not actually how it went down entirely from his point of view, from his legal team's point of view. And in any case, there was sort of a discussion, okay, well, would Cam Sutton be interested in coming back to the Steelers if the Steelers could make it work? And once the Steelers felt comfortable bringing him back. And then there was a lot of radio silence, and this actually came together really fast then. So it seemed like there was interest. Then it kind of died. As you guys know, there wasn't that much chatter about it. And then all of a sudden, last night, this morning, it came together. And there's obviously still going to be some sort of a suspension. That will be adjudicated by the defense attorneys, by Lisa Friel, the NFLPA. That will be something separate. And I think the piece that's really hard here is that what does the league decide this is? is this, what is the issue? So I can't give you a great estimate on how big of a suspension that is.
They anticipate one, is what you're telling me, right? Is that fair?
Say that one more time.
Cam Sutton's team anticipates that there will be some discipline, is what you're telling me. It's just a matter of how much.
Some discipline, but I don't. My sense, my gut is that they don't believe that the discipline is going to be in the magnitude of a year-long sort of situation. And the Steelers have clearly done their due diligence and don't think that once all of the facts are out and not just what has sort of up until now been reported, that maybe it's not quite as severe as we all feared.
Aditi, when you say like what's been reported,
when I say it, let me say it, that the story maybe is not as alarming as we all.
I was going to say, because you mentioned the part where this idea that he wasn't maybe a fugitive in the way the outside world thought, that he was just evading everyone, and we openly wondered on the show, like, what's going on with this guy? Is this going to turn really serious? I had to look to make sure I was right, that an affidavit is something that's written down, that's like sworn oath written down, it's used. The only reason I am given serious pause here is this Tampa Bay Times story and this affidavit that says, according to the affidavit, he picked up the woman, slammed her into a wall, bit her on the neck, left a quarter-sized abrasion that bled, then grabbed her by the face and neck and choked her, causing her to briefly lose consciousness. If that was in an affidavit, which it was, that is very hard for me to think that the Steelers were able to do their diligence and come up with a level of comfort that didn't make everybody's stomach churn in the process.
I can't disagree with you at all. And that's what, when we've had stories, I've told you stories that I know about Art Rooney putting the kibosh on a drafting someone who is currently a superstar in the league because of an alleged DUI that he had in college.
Yep.
That Art Rooney has a particular standard that he really holds himself to. And so I don't know all the facts. I don't want to sit here and say that that affidavit is not true. That I agree with you. On its face, I don't want to get in trouble here. On its face, that's as harsh, as stomach churning, as disgusting as it sounds.
If they didn't have a relationship with the player, they wouldn't touch him with a 500-foot pole. That's the difference here. They think they know the guy.
Well, that's for sure. But I also think that even if they felt that that was 100% entirely what went down, they still wouldn't necessarily touch him with a 5-foot pole. Because the Steelers feel strongly about who is in their building and the men that they are willing to employ. I think that there is still, and this is why I'm being very vague, because again, I don't know all the facts. And I was told from one side that what was reported as Cam Sutton being a fugitive was actually his attorneys negotiating the terms of him turning himself in and what the charges would look like, and that was part of the process. Again, I don't know that to be true. So I can only say that that's what one side said. That's why this is such a...
Can I ask a broad-based question then that won't put you in it's more of an NFL-wide. You said the Steelers did their diligence. In your experience with teams, to what degree do the teams with their resources have greater access to more actual tangible details in these cases than what the general public is made privy to, like at this juncture?
Way, 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 way more. And I can tell you, and I can't tell you any of the specifics of this, but I was given some insight into what multiple teams had found in the Deshaun Watson situation, because it wasn't just the Browns that were interested in him. Remember that.
Uh-huh.
And it was a lot more information than what was publicly available or what was even in the report that the NFL eventually released when it handed down its discipline.
Aditi, Mulsey has to stay at a basketball court tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. until he makes 9 threes in a row. He's supposed to be on the air again at 3 p.m. Do you think in the 6 hours between his last shift and getting to the basketball court, he'll be able to make 9 threes in a row?
Of course. This is a question?
Yes. Okay, good. So you're on Mulsey's side.
Thank you.
How badly?
I think that he'll do it soon because that he knows his arm will fatigue and then it will become harder.
I already said, though, if I get into it and I get into a rhythm, especially if they actually let somebody rebound and pass it to me.
Dorn and Crowley have both volunteered for that.
Well, Aditi, if I hit like 5 in a row in the first 15 minutes, that 6, 7, 8, and 9, however many I get to, I'm going to be more nervous than if I was on I was in the Super Bowl trying to catch a pass 3 yards clear of the defense. I will be petrified.
And Aditi, how do we feel about us having raised enough money where Doran gets to tackle me at full speed tomorrow?
I think that would be awesome.
Well, that is happening.
Like it's
happening.
Don't have to put if on that.
Well, just you're a lot stronger than people realize. So there's that. And Mulsey, it's about the process. Don't get nervous thinking about the results. If you think about the results, that's why you'll get nervous and you'll get anxious. If you just focus on your process, then shot number 9 should be just like shot number 2.
Now
that's perfect advice. Thank you.
Crowley,
that's actually perfect advice.
Crowley lost an arm.
Is he being facetious?
No, he's not.
That's legitimately perfect advice. I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Crowley lost an arm wrestling match in less than 10 seconds to Starkey here earlier in the week. And our listeners are now convinced that if you arm wrestled Crowley, you would win. Your thoughts?
Forget about our listeners. I'm convinced she would win.
So am I, actually.
Aditi.
There's not as much there as I wish that there would be, actually. But
well, you haven't seen Adam.
I don't
Aditi,
have
I've seen French military campaigns that lasted longer than Crowley in this arm wrestling contest. It was pathetic. He really.
Do I get 2 hands? Do I get to do that?
I don't think you need it.
You don't even need 2 hands against
You
him.
ever seen a cartoon where the character, they're displaying that the character is very weak, and when they try to flex, their arm actually goes the other way into a U shape? That's Crowley.
That's Adam.
That's him.
Yep.
He does this
Poor
and not
Adam.
sport. He does this and doesn't play the sports for a
what do you
reason.
mean, poor Adam? He can get his ass in the gym and get in shape. That's
right.
on him.
You need to pep talk him like you did me. Adam, it's about the process. It's not about how much weight you lifted. It's that you showed up at the gym and got under the bench.
And I saw this great video of a dad coaching a son also. It's about visualizing it and telling yourself, I've got this. Manifestation. I do believe in manifestation too. But really, Mulsey, the process. Think about the process when you're shooting. And don't get wrapped up in what number shot it is.
Aditi, we'll see you there tomorrow. Thank you.
All right, guys. Bye.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, low of 68 degrees. Well, her saying there about this conversation she had with someone who's privy to everything that's gone on with Sutton. When she said that there's obviously going to be some sort of suspension or discipline, and then said, but they don't think, and then before she answered that, I am sitting here thinking she's going to say it's going to be a 5 or 6 game suspension.
Like they thought it would be 2?
And then she says, but they don't think it's going to be
a full season.
A season-long suspension.
My brain immediately went to, then whatever they discovered in their diligence still wasn't good.
So they still think what? That it could be a half a season? Which gets me back to why sign this guy in the first place when he was awful in Detroit last year.
You said it to her
Terrible.
at the end, though. They wouldn't have messed with this at all if they didn't have a relationship with the player. They clearly think that what he was being asked... The only thing I'll say, from a football standpoint, what was he being asked to do in Detroit? CB1. He was asked to cover the best receiver on the other team. That's not him. Never was him here.
You're right about that. But still, he was terrible last year.
Oh, believe me, I'm not making a defense of the guy. I'm trying to provide a little context.
And then poor Donnie puts out, just a straightforward tweet. I'm not in favor of this deal, and he's got people going at him. Like Donnie usually deals with no crap on Twitter.
I told you at the beginning of the show that this was going to bring some of the lowest common denominator out, and it has.
I mean, are you even surprised by the amount of pushback you've gotten from a fairly innocuous tweet of I just don't like this reunion whatsoever? Or did you anticipate you were going to get that heat?
I'm sadly not surprised by it because I think Chris said the key line 5 minutes into the show. People only care how good of a football player he was. But here's the thing.
He's not good.
He ain't that good of a player,
especially
anymore.
They think he is because he was good here and because of what I just said. He was asked to be CB1 there. Best case scenario for him, he's like a soft CB2.
And people have a fetish over slot corners here, too. Like, oh, bro, put him in the slot. He'll be a beast. I mean, people talk about Mike Hilton, who's a good player. I'll give him that. He's a great player for being undrafted. People talk about Mike Hilton around here like he was Rod freaking Woodson.
Well, they did screw up the evaluation of him and letting him go to Cincinnati of all places.
Agreed.
But Donnie's
the
point
place has a
stands here.
fetish with slot corners.
Yeah, the point Donnie's making
Which is ironic
stands.
because the team doesn't seem to have a fetish with the position at all. They let good guys leave there all the time.
Yeah, but ironically enough, they think they're disposable, but they must think enough of Sutton that they were willing to court this, which in some corners will be a PR disaster for them. Here's the other thing, just quickly, Pony. So Aditi said, we are not privy to what teams, and I'm not surprised that she said this, I just wanted to get it out there. Teams have way more resources. Law enforcement will talk to these. The way any business will get like law enforcement to talk to them about more of the facts of the case, and they'll have resources to talk to the people involved. But like, I don't know. I just look at this and I say, how could you really feel like the juice was worth the squeeze here?
Fanweather already did that. We will hear Cam Sutton in his own words. He practiced today and talked about his situation. Maybe he'll say something that has us looking at this differently. Plus, Jeff Hathorn, who was there on day 8 of Steelers OTAs, and we'll preview Paul Skeen's next start next hour. It's all coming up. Don't go anywhere. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our volunteer fire departments can use your help, and there's no such thing as a donation too small to make a difference. Join us for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. All the hosts will broadcast live from Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department for 26.2 hours, June 6 and 7, to raise funds for our local volunteer firefighters. Brought to you by Smoky Bones Bar and Grill and Champ Tires. Go to 937thefan.com for a link to donate.
You know a spot, but not just a spot. The spot. Actually, with the 2023 Nissan Frontier, you know a bunch of them. But the key to these great spots? Being able to reach them in the first place. Your spot is out there. Find your Frontier in the 2023 Nissan Frontier with standard 310 horsepower, advanced tech, and 281 pound-feet of torque.
Hey, it's Tiki Barber. Superchargers, headlights, and more. With over 122 million parts, eBay Motors has everything you need to maintain your vehicle and level it up to peak performance. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, your part is guaranteed to fit your ride every time or your money back. Stay on your A game with all the parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home huge wins. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
In the heart of our town, there's a place where community thrives. At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals, together, they'll make them happen. Join Allegiant today and be part of a movement that's shaping the future one member at a time. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Pittsburgh homeowners. To build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Side